am a nice guy all day long. You can ask anybody. I'm a pleasure to play with. But when somebody baits me or somebody fails to trade me, I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do to me. I hear the words coming out of my mouth and...
Sorry, I'm late. No cabs. Oh, so get this. Played this hacker in Premier yesterday, and I'm supposed to be tryharding. It's my rank up game. But instead, I just start grilling this guy on his trigger bot. I'm just in disbelief, like how there's literally zero skill involved. All he does is he presses a button and he wins. And this freak is ruining hundreds of people's games a day. Like, where is the fun in that?
Alex.
And I'm getting madder and madder. And I ask him, I look him in the face and I say, how can you sleep at night knowing you're wasting the time of 9 other people? Just so you can see what, a number go up? And you know what? He TKs me. He doesn't say a word. He just shoots me in the fucking head. What the fuck is that? Am I the one that fucked up in this scenario, or is it this douchebag trying to make me feel bad about myself?
Alex, we've talked about this numerous times. You can't just come in and hijack the entire session.
I didn't hijack this session. Did I hijack the session?
Yeah, you did.
Who are you?
I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that.
Alex, I know you've lost a lot of elo this year. Maybe you want to talk about that.
I don't talk about that. Hold on. Gotta take this. Grizz. Yeah, no, I know. This guy's just ruining everyone's enjoyment of the game. How long can that last? Bye, everyone.
Okay, I wanted to jump online right now, yeah, and clear the air about Boss, okay? I've seen some people in the chat talk shit, yeah, about them, and I'm getting rather pissed off right now. This lineup is stacked all the way, okay? Just look right now at their HLTV stats. Pure green, man. Just how I like it. Yeah, offer it. Don't you dare fuck with my boy Fang, okay? Justin Coakley will be bashing lines of aim bots, then gnawing off your ear with them fast-paced Canadian cons. Freshie, my man, Adam's patted more pockets on ESEA cash cups than your pops has changed light bulbs. Am I clear? Yeah, this kid may have been to more launders lands than actual lands, but you can still get that work, Pone alone has that boomer name for a reason, yeah? This guy's the vet of the team, and I support vets all day long. Right now, hoorah! That's what I do. Listen, PSA, fuck Harry Russell, and fuck Hal Zerk, okay? When it comes to mullets, my man Darty puts them in the dirt. Yeah, the kid's 19 with more length than both of you. No pause. And before I sign off, I gotta shout to my captain, Cryptic. Yeah, Matthew Whitmore, you beautiful bastard, you. While your goat, Alexi, is balling out with a 0.7 rating, Cryptic's got that 1.07. Yeah, that will take you to heaven. NA, stand up. Playoffs guaranteed. Peace out, pussies. Woo! Ha!
Listen, obviously I felt we could have nailed that cast, to be fair. But a lot of circumstances we didn't, and normally I'm not focusing on individual performances because we can all have a shit cast. But I also think a lot of it started before the cast, and I have to point my finger at you. Changing accent when you had a tournament where you cast really well, it's a risky move in my opinion. I don't know if it's an old accent or if it's a new accent. Forgetting your player pronunciations. You were, for me, totally gone though. You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast. And the reason I'm getting angry is because I know you're fucking better than that. You've always shown such reliability, but we fucking need you. I don't want all this overcompensating. If we're boring because of BP or Spirit. We don't need stupid fucking accents. I don't know when to take it up because we also have 3 weeks of broadcast, but I feel it's fucking necessary. We need to fucking show up and be there. And if there's issues, talk to us. If there's issues with your audio setup, people can help you set it up. But it's a fucking risky, changing your accent. There's no way.
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis. At the fucking Katowice, you had the most insane color commentary.
So good.
Some of the most insane storytelling I have ever seen. It's enough. Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
The thing with changing accent, it also tilts me. Like I watch you, bro. I'm off shift green room, Harry spotted you take the tack and you're waffling 20 lines in a row. Waffling around. I've never seen you waffling. And this is probably because of your changing accent and mic settings and watching Chad settings. And it just makes you feel uncomfortable. Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack.
I think there are too many disturbances. And it just doesn't make sense. This is EPL, and we need 100% commitment. I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you gonna say anything?
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear Australian accent, you
I'm Tom Jenkins. I've spent years in the ring. I've won many scraps and taken a few defeats as well. Here's a small message for the bad news kangaroos. Listen up, lads. This is Pro League, the home of upsets. In Season 10, we had ATK 2-1G2. Season 16, Endpoint 2-0'd Navi. And Season 17, Rare Atom 2-0'd Liquid. If there's anywhere to lay down a marker, announce yourselves to the world. It's right here. Now, I know your lot are lethal, so I'm sure you boys got off to a flyer. Let me just check on HLTV. Oh, fuck. Group stage MOUZ. You had a better chance against Prime Australis. But you boys are exactly why we've got 3 bloody brackets. Round 2, this is where you'll shine. You've probably got a para or a fours. Let me just check. Ends. Not great. You know what? Opponents are irrelevant. This is your bloody European boot camp. Half the job's networking. Try grab a cheeky scrim block with some good teams. Get down on the ground and watch a couple of big boys face off. Breathe it in. Head back to DE Airport, shave a few MS off the reaction time and put some more method in the macro. It's about the experience, the mileage in the ring. Addict, Brace, Hazza, PZ and Damio. You're young guns. An average age of 23. You boys have got 10 years of Asian RMR sticker money ahead of you. And apparently, nowadays, that's all that fucking matters. Good luck, fighters!
Do you like CSGO skins?
They're okay.
The first weapons cases were a little too new wave for my taste. Case hardened, death by kitty. But when Operation Phoenix came out in 2014, I think the Asimov really came into its own, commercially and artistically. The whole collection has a clear, crisp color pattern and a new sheen of consummate professionalism that gives the skins a big boost. They've been compared to the print stream, but I think Asimovs carry a more gritty, complimentary sense of style.
Hey, Harry.
Yes, Chad?
Why are there mouse pads all over the floor? Do you have an event on? A LAN party or something?
No, Chad.
Is that a raincoat?
Yes, it is. In 2018, Valve released this, the Danger Zone case, the Asimov's latest and greatest addition to the collection. I think their undisputed masterpiece is the AK-47, a weapon so necessary that most people don't even think about it. But they should, because it's not just about the pleasures of conformity and the importance of full buy rounds. It's a personal statement about your inventory value itself. Hey, Chad. Ah! Try to make your reservation with Doja now, you stupid fucking caster!
Can you search Counter-Strike and see what comes up? Type Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike, I would do a lesson, like, I'd like to learn some utility from a Counter-Strike coach.
I will professionally coach you.
Counter-Strike, what's the most expensive one? Who's that?
I have played 3 seasons of main and 2 seasons of event.
3,000 elo on Faceit. That's actually slightly more than I have, so maybe I could learn a lot.
Do you have a demo you could send him, maybe? Do you have a teammate that you want to send?
A teammate? I don't really have many mates.
This would be troll,
at the
though.
worst case,
Yeah, it's
I'll
a bit
take
mean. Isn't it a bit mean?
No, I'll take it. I want to learn some utility, you know? I'll take the lesson. Like,
So you want Mirage?
I do a Mirage lesson.
But I'll teach you the Insta Windows. Segment. Get him to teach Henry Insta Windows. He can teach his version, I'll teach mine. I'm interested in learning Insta Window smokes from Mirage, from T-Spawn, as well as other utility that would be helpful on the T side of Mirage.
Okay, let's do
Okay,
that.
yeah, true. Let's go. All right, lock that in.
He can do it, and then I'll do it.
Yeah,
me
we'll see
me versus a guy who's played main.
It's one of
Please
the maps I've
provide your
never played.
Discord information. We
can
can
put
blur
mine.
them.
Say no Discord.
Yeah,
Say
give
no
me your
Discord.
Discord.
Say no Discord. Say no Discord.
Henry G1337.
Say we want a video.
Henry G1337. You can add me at home if you like.
Okay, what
I think it says
hours?
Henry G.
What hours are you working?
All
on?
hours.
All out. You want to learn that badly that you'll be there.
And I would love to learn from you
A map I don't play,
and would like to learn.
and I
So no
want.
demos available.
Okay, we're ordering this. We're gonna have Wavem teach you Mirage.
I think it's actually a great idea. Good concept.
Hey Henry, how's it going? So, to start off, I believe I sent you a video on the Insta Smokes. It's very concise, easy, it's already all recorded. There's no point in me going over it on this. Just be a waste of time. So, we're just gonna go over first CT side A anchor. So, I'm gonna take a broader view at first, and then we'll get more role specific in what you should be doing. And that will all tie into the bigger idea of what's happening. So when you're an anchor, basically your goal is stay alive. So when the other team is taking mid control, they're coming out mid, they smoke window, you know, they mollycon, right? They're coming out mid. At that point, there's gonna be at least 2 or 3 guys there. And your goal over here is to support your teammates mid. So the timings are pretty usual. Like whenever you're throwing a flash over mid, you probably know this. You throw a flash over, you know, maybe throw another one if they're pushing mid or something. But essentially, whenever your con player gets to about here, you throw the flash. Whenever your window player gets into window, you throw the flash. So right here. And most of the time you're going to be playing for your window player just because he usually gets the first peek onto the people. So, you know, he'll just post up here doing his thing. As far as like flash util, that's what you do. So that's if these guys are going on mid. And there's usually 3 ways. So how I think of when I'm playing A anchor is there's usually 3 ways a T-side plays. One is super aggressive, which is they're going out mid quick, you know, they're running up cat or they're going up con, they're taking the early fights, you know, trying to catch someone lacking, right? So that's the first one. The second one is they take a more methodical approach. Maybe they'll just like smoke dot mid, molly con, take it slow, wait for util, you know, get boxes, wait for the smoke dissipate, re-smoke window, that sort of thing, right? And that's like a slow, methodical. Maybe they'll have like someone walking up underpass, right? That's the second way. And the third way is they just take it like completely slow. Like they're just like sitting in spawn, they're waiting at utility, they're working up underpass, they're, you know, whatever, trying to lurk out A. Those are the 3 variances that you'll most likely see. And whenever they do the third one, they're usually just setting up for an exec right away. So those are your points of reference. So whenever you see the T side doing one of those 3 things, you're gonna manipulate how you play the round. So let's say, you know, they're doing a basic, you know, a pug mid take, you know what I mean? They're just smoking window, mollying con, flashing out, you know, going out mid, and they're, you know, just taking this, you know, somewhat slow, somewhat, you know, just looking for fights. In that case, your initial goal will be just like flash over mid. You're coming over here, you're flashing over mid. Whoever's your con player should be mauling your ramp. If he isn't, just ask him to maul your ramp. Because when you have a molly in this situation where they're out mid, and technically they could be setting up an A exec or whatever, your goal is just to support with utility at that point. And then I call this kind of like your home base. Like your one spot, you'll be here, just jump spotting like this, you know, just looking for info. Oh, you call it, whatever, flash, peeking at the palace guy, whatever, right? Your second spot's going to be like this angle right here, you know, shoulder peeking, maybe see some sandwich, whatever. Third's going to be triple. You can do one of these, just shoulder peek if you have a con player that's, you know, doing his job and holding down con. And then you'll have an Olaf right here where you'll watch this angle, you know, just go between these two angles. And this is like majority of the rounds you're going to be playing these positions. There's also one spot right here where you can play. It's just like a little pixel angle. And if they come up, you'll see their head, whatever. You know, you'll have info. You can just molly and just tuck for the pal swing. You know, just play around like that. A fair bit of util I like to use in this situation, you know, is just like, I'm jump spotting, I see somebody, oh shit, smokes are coming out. I throw, not that smoke, but a little more shallow, right? It gives you a lot more to work with, right? Like you can do a lot more here. And then I also like to, if I'm smoked off here, you know what I mean? If I'm smoked off and I know they're on site, I'm just gonna chuck a smoke default. And when I chuck that smoke default, I'm just gonna start spamming left side default, and I'm gonna like calm to my teammates over that are smoked off, you know, jungle and stairs. I'm gonna be like, yo, they can only plant triple or they can plant front default, and I'll just be like spam triple, and that should give you another like 15 seconds for your guy over at B to rotate over to spawn, or for the window guy to rotate over to spawn. That way, when you guys are retaking A, you guys have people here ready, and you guys delayed long enough where these guys are worried about their positioning. They're not getting into post plants right away. They're just trying to cover this guy planting the bomb, right? Like, it gives you a lot of time. And essentially your goal here on A is to afford time for your teammates to rotate in and be able to retake together. So yeah, one of my favorite things to do is just that and that, right? And I can just jump up here, you know, I can look for something. There's a lot of ways to do it. Like you can lurk out. Like I can just lurk out of this smoke, you know, I can just try to look for something, fall back, whatever, right? You're just trying to be a nuisance, essentially. So that's on just like a normal take. If they're executing A, that's usually what I would do. And if I believe you're playing this in team play and not just a pug. But essentially that's your role right there. Now let's say they're super aggressive mid, like they're just going out mid, they're taking it like 3 guys, you know. More than likely, you'll have one guy B, and you'll have one guy towards A. And that's where you can get more active. Like, let's say like last round, they ran out mid, whatever. You can get aggressive, you know what I mean? You can hop up here quick, you know, look for this fight right here, look into this fight, look up here, you know, just like walk in. Another way to take palace would be jump up again, and then just like run until you get to here, and then just like post up here. You know, just look at this angle, walk up, clear this angle, clear that. And just take it a little more methodical. I don't know if you op or not, but that's a pretty gnarly angle just to hold this. Get a shot off, fall off, post up here, whatever, right? So that's a more aggressive palace. Another thing I like to do off the rip, if they're a very aggressive mid, is I would, you know, my teammate will molly ramp, right? I'll just chuck a flash or a nade or whatever, and I'll just get close, and I'll just look for this fight. I would usually bank a flash, just so you have that flash. You know, I'll just look for this, I'll fall back, you know, maybe drop a smoke, play one of these angles, you know, get close smoke, and then maybe when you're close smoke, you can be like, okay, flash me to ramp. And that's when your jungle guy can just, you know, just chuck something like that, and he just flashes you in, you know, and you can just go through whatever, look for kills. So I've kind of showed you aggressive ways to play on A anchor. I've shown you like passive ways, which more than likely you'll be doing passive. And essentially those two play styles were based on them being very aggressive mid, allowing you to be a little more, you know, playing more aggressive angles here, maybe pushing palace or whatever, right? If they're just doing a basic default, you know, just taking it slow, you play back ticket. You can also do like a sandwich play, right, and have your teammates playing top stairs. You know what I mean? Like he's just here, shoulder peeking, doing one of these, just looking for info. You know, while you just sit in sandwich and just catch two guys. Maybe a guy jumps up palace, kill him, kill this guy, whatever, right? And then if they're super aggressive mid. And this is the third one. So if they're super aggressive mid, your goal, after this guy mollies this, is just layer flashes. So when he gets to here, you flash. And then you just flash another time. Be like, I'm flashing you guys, whatever. You can honestly, and I mean, it's very risky, but you can cheat over towards con if you know they're playing aggressive, and just play like a stairs angle. That when they're up con, you can just fight with your teammate. If he's here, wherever he is, right? And that way you can support them. So that, as far as CT stuff goes, and playing anchor, those are your go-tos. Some other stuff you can do, like you can drop a smoke here, when they're executing, and get on top of it. Just look for something like this, a little better, maybe more in it. That should be better. There you go. Nope. Okay, well. Doing a terrible job of showing you, but there's a smoke. I just can't remember what it is. But essentially, you can just play that. Another angle I like to play, and this is kind of wild, you just play like up here. It's an off angle. Like usually when someone's peeking and they're walking out ramp, if this guy likes to lurk a lot, you just got to play mind games with him and just play like here. You know what I mean? Because if he walks out, he's aiming down here, or he's aiming, wherever, right? He's not really looking for an up top angle. You get one free frag, you fall. Look for more, use util. And essentially just prioritize your molly. And try to have at least one flash. After the initial flash over mid, you just chill here, prioritize your molly. If they're coming out, molly default. Just ask for a flash or whatever you want to do, right? Just stay alive. So that's A anchor, and that's sort of the two ways people can, T sides can take map control. Other stuff you can do is just be a nuisance down under Belk. You can drop a smoke if they're coming out, executing. Drop something like that, right? And just play like weird angles. If you have a guy spotting stairs, or like if he's like triple, doubled up A site with you, you can just play a top Belk angle, look for one, fall off. Drop a smoke. Just be a nuisance. Other than that, as far as CT side, that's pretty much it. On T side, I'm not entirely sure where you would play. But if you're playing anchor, you're probably either a sport player or you're just like second, third guy in, whatever. And I mean, that's up to you, Joe. I can't really tell you what to do there. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Appreciate it. If you have any more questions, or if you want more clarification on how to play CT side, let me know, and I'm happy to answer your questions. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Are you struggling with a rat infestation? No worries. I've been fragging out, dealing with every type of rodent on North American matchmaking servers for years, so I've got you covered. Here's the Fours Rat rundown. Forget Smoya, all eyes on Shalfie, the rat commander. This lad's been having a field day in Tier 2, farming bots like TSM and movie star writers, all while calling the shots. Fuck Begazera, this boy's next top 1 IGL. Don't know Selter? I don't blame you. If I was Fours, I'd take him and Selter another team. Although, while his stats may look mid-AF, I spoke to his IGL in an exclusive interview and was assured he does loads of really important things for the team that you just can't see. You thought Smoya was gone forever? How about Nickelback? Blood's only 26. Feels like he's been around since 1.6. Experienced in spades, you can expect him to be as stable as a Fatberg in a London sewer. Perfect rap material. TN1R, you think from the trim he's made from Smoya's estate, but this kid's actually from Belarus. One of the 3-4's remnants. He's in this team for a reason, I assume. Finally, forget Cadril, the true Rat King returns. Smoya's squeal rings out once more across the server. No matter how much you think you've killed the king, this rat rears its head again and again and again. Peace.
ESL Pro League Season 19 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, Qiddiya, DHL, Monster Energy, the United States Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, and Gaming Malta.
Previously on ESL Pro League.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it. Like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup. Like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity. Soon to be the greatest of my generation, Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain about something good. If there's a battle, I'll find my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that it blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me out and shove it, I rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite.
Hey, Chad.
ESL Pro League Season 19, day number 5 of week number 2. That's a lot of numbers, and I've got some more for you, but they're sad numbers. The number 4, that's the amount of teams that be eliminated today. Can I get a... Oh. So sad.
Yes.
Why are you so happy at
This
people's
group,
pain?
man, let's just get it done with and get to the playoffs. Can we eliminate 10 teams from this group? 12?
I think we still need a few teams for playoffs.
Bring some of HB teams back. Give Falcons another chance, man. Give the dinosaurs another chance.
I'm excited to see who's going to survive today, actually. That's how I'm framing it.
Yeah?
You see that? Not negative, but not positive either. It's just survival.
Existing.
Neutral. Just
Yeah.
exist. Just make it.
I'm a passenger for this.
Yeah.
Saturday morning, though, like, I feel like I'm on British children's TV.
So we're the Saturday morning cartoon.
Hopefully
We
not.
are.
Hopefully
Yeah.
not. This is what children watch.
Oh, gosh, sorry,
Yeah, hopefully
guys.
not, actually. Yeah.
I don't have the
maybe
references
not.
for like British cartoons. Enlighten me. Who are we?
Oh,
What is a British cartoon, actually? Did we just take
I don't
everything
really
from
have
America?
I think we stole all the American cartoons. We had
Yeah.
like, you know,
Rugrats.
There we go. That was probably
Is that British?
I think that's
actually can't
American.
remember.
No, that's
memory
American.
hold for me.
Yeah.
I used to watch
Postman Pat?
Dexter. Do you know Johnny Bravo? That rings a bell.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo.
That's American.
All American.
American as it gets.
I wasn't cool enough to have the Cartoon Network access.
neither.
I was on
Neither.
Freeview.
Why is that supposed to be something
I
cool?
got Freeview.
I had
yeah.
Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I had Cartoon Network too.
Spoiled child.
Yes, I am very spoiled.
This is kind of the
Child.
Blue Peter of, CS, maybe. If
I
someone
like
gets
that.
that.
I think
Someone will
there
get
was
that.
like an hour of entertainment on Saturday mornings. Dick and Dom in the bungalow.
Oh,
No
in the
way. I
bungalow.
applied to be on that show and got rejected.
Dick and
What?
Dom.
I would reject.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, who's laughing
What are you
now?
going to say? I'd reject
I'd
you.
reject you too, for that. I don't know.
Bogies.
sad.
Bogies,
Oh
that's a
my
classic.
God.
Oh my God. No
What
one
a
gets any of
time.
these references.
They might.
Should we
Just
move
three
on?
British people talking about
It's okay.
their own experiences. That's
Yeah,
great.
How dare they?
Just
Okay,
oppressed
what is
once
a good
more.
Saturday morning for you then, Yanko?
Wake up, have some rakia.
Just having some food, basically. for
That's
having
it.
Food. Yeah.
Any type of food?
Spoil.
Well, watch Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah, Counter-Strike. That's what
Play
we've got actually.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, this is the best. Yeah, this happened, and we're going to
Liquid
have
beat Monty. That was a
that
thing.
game later.
Yeah, now MOUZ and Liquid. That's a thing as well.
It's not
Yeah.
a bad game though. It's a pretty
No.
exciting game.
Yeah, it should be good.
I'd watch it definitely. Mid bracket here, 4 teams, or rather 2 teams. That's going to be ENCE versus Gamer Legion. Well, did that not happen already? That did happen already.
did.
We watched it yesterday. That was Gamer
Yeah.
Legion winning
Again?
once again.
Crazy. Who'd have thought?
I didn't. I
They're in
thought
the
ENCE would have
playoffs.
Yeah.
a bounce back.
It's only the last chance bracket left.
Oh my God.
Wild.
And look at the teams down there, Freya.
Uh-oh.
Today,
Ents and
Sad.
Furia.
both of
Terrified.
those games. Both of those games are going down. Monty
That will
Fours,
be a fight.
ENCE, Furia. One of them's going home from each of those head-to-heads.
Oh my lord.
In Group D, though, Complexity. They've managed to kind of breeze through the upper bracket. Look at this. Para, Heroic, down and out. We have Na'Vi on the other side of the bracket who made mincemeat, just 2-2-0 through FlyQuest and Big, our major champions.
Major champions.
World number 2. And
Indeed.
so we get to see them duke it out with Complexity. I wonder if that's going to be a close game. Is anyone expecting Cole to put up a fight?
No.
No.
But I wouldn't mind.
It'd be cool if they did.
Yeah. It'd be cool.
Yeah, oh, it'd be Cole.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Alex.
good one.
I see you. I see
Harry
you.
said he liked the colours of this bracket yesterday.
this
I
was
agree.
It's very nice.
It
yeah.
is. They are very satisfying.
Yeah, the Germans coming through, though, beating Heroic. Like, that was a surprise to me.
wild.
I think Big looked pretty weak in their first game. Sure, it was against Na'Vi very early on in the bracket, but I wasn't expecting Big to make a run through to the playoffs, especially not in the mid-bracket.
What?
And now down in the last chance saloon, that's NIP
That's
and
spicy.
Heroic.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
Beat someone.
That is a little spicy. NIP Heroic, last chance. Well, it's
Yeah.
not the NIP of Swords, but just from namesake.
Yeah.
One of these teams
Yeah.
go out.
But also the new names, like I'd be excited to see if Wrinkle can handle a Heroic. See if he can have his big moments and see if they can make the first step into making names
Yes, the
themselves.
all-pink Titan on the lineup of Heroic and Nikodos.
Yeah,
No, wait,
his last
Dexter, don't you mean?
tournament.
Yeah, the leaks are happening. Oh god.
Don't say that.
So sad. So sad.
Dexter.
Imagine that,
back.
and that came out while he was playing that BO3.
Oh, bro, it happened to other people too. What was it? Who was
Yeah.
Astralis in Dallas last time as they were having such a good tournament, just the signing of 2 new players?
I don't have room for empathy for Astralis. Sorry,
That's
that
a
doesn't.
great
That
moment.
does, my brain doesn't
Fair
have
enough.
room for
empathy
that.
for the players, not the org,
Oh yeah, sure.
Plays of the day. Should we do that? Should we move
yeah,
on?
sure.
Yeah. We've got Liaz up first.
Nice.
I'm not sure
What'd he do?
this is.
What'd he do?
Let's find out.
Oh, that's a
actually,
1v3.
Together.
That's a 1v3 where he actually makes a target selection right here. Nope, goes back to the other one here. That's quick thinking. Reptilian brain. That's exactly what happened.
Reptilian brain.
He's got a lizard flick. That's
And-
what.
Lizard flick. I like that.
Yeah, that's a
Lizard
scrawny
flick.
Gervin, actually.
There we
Shout out
go.
to Connor for that one.
Shout out.
What are we rating that? Out of 10.
It's pretty nice.
For the 1v3, it was low HP. It was impactful. They lost
Yeah,
anyway.
I would say 7 as minimum.
7.
Got them to match
7?
point though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe 7.5.
The fact they couldn't close out isn't on Liaz.
No,
So
but we
3.
were talking about this
7.5.
morning,
Yeah, 7.5 is cool. We give him
7.5.
7.5. Okay.
sick
Slend
touch.
up next. He was having quite the series
Oh, yeah.
actually yesterday.
Slend and Andy both popped off in this game.
Oh, look at
new
that.
players for Gamer Legion. He had a great little clutch, sees the bomb, denies it.
Lovely.
Was less impressive. Let's
give
put it
that-
this way.
But he was low HP. He had like 13 HP. That whole
1v3.
thing. His team was screwing up the anti-eco. He kept him in it. They ended up winning the game.
So 7.5 as
So
well.
6.5.
yeah.
So less.
Yeah, less. Yeah, 6.5, my best offer. It's the best I
All
can
right,
do.
6.5. We'll take 6.5.
Let's say hello to Cello.
Oh.
He's on next one.
Oh, she's on
What's
one.
this?
Obrigado.
What's this?
I haven't seen Furia play once, I feel like. Let's
I
have
haven't
it.
seen this.
Just an anti-eco.
So
They just
4.
have pistols.
No, that's a
Well, that's a
rifle.
rifle.
Oh, a couple of rifles.
There's a rifle in it. That's pretty.
That's a
pretty instant.
satisfying round. Wait, it ends on B?
Oh,
Wow.
how did he
Whoa.
get B? He was
It's
out
an ace.
jungle.
Okay.
Ace.
A confusing round.
Does it
maybe.
beat the 1v3?
It was against Bad News Kangaroos, if that weighs in for you.
Well, thank you.
Well, Hugo, the fact that you've brought it up, perhaps it does weigh in
So
for
I
you.
think it might be a 9 out of 10 because that's a pretty good team, Alex.
Oh, I see.
So he took the other way around. He took it the other way around. What a little rat.
Ace is cool, and Furia, not many highlights this event, so we'll give him that.
So a really good note for this one because we're not going to see it anymore.
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. So,
I think that's fair.
Okay.
In
So
between
Liaz
the
is still
other
in the
two.
Liaz
It's
is
not,
still in the king, right?
You know, it's weighing into what Yanko said about the quality of this group. We're not getting the best highlights yet. But
No.
maybe there are more coming for it.
There's one more.
But we're
There's
learning how to
nerds.
appreciate the good
Sorry,
teams.
Yanko. Run nerds.
True.
Let's go.
Oh, this was
Love.
This was
No.
also something that happened yesterday.
I thought this was going to be the nade.
Oh, that's the round you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's the 4v5 that they absolutely misplay. A fight was just crossing a smoke with 20 seconds left, and Nurse destroys them.
Save.
Their hopes, their dreams, their livelihood, took everything.
Oh, now
Oh no,
this?
that's the real one.
Yikes! It was comical. It was comedy gold.
But this should have been on its own. This should have been a standalone clip, but it would have won immediately.
10 out of 10.
That's 10.
10 out
That's
of 10.
10.
Like the skill it takes to actually nade yourself in that position, like the perfectly timed
Yeah, try and
nade and
replicate
jump.
it.
Try to do that
Jump and
again.
throw
Yeah.
I think the facial reaction was the best part because as soon as he let go of the nade, his face was like, he knew he was dead. He just had to truly accept
And his
it.
first reaction was to turn and look at the coach
Yeah.
like,
Just be like,
"Ooh, my bad.
Didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
a 10.
congratulations,
That's a 10.
nerds.
He wins.
You win our player of the
He
day.
does.
Well done.
You don't get anything, but our respect.
That's okay.
it.
Nobody has ever won anything. It's
No,
just
I
Ever
guess
in
not.
the history of man.
in the
one's
history
ever
of the
won
play of the
anything.
day here.
Maybe we
in
should do
Malta.
that, actually. Maybe we should give something. Not only plays, these players got to eat, right? We got
be eaten.
receipts from Uber Eats because that's what the players do be eating. And we got to guess whose receipt this is.
With a whole lot.
Right, this is a long one. Jesus.
Okay. So this is a team. This is a whole team. Is it in this group or one of these two groups, rather? Presumably.
I'm along for the ride with this.
Wait,
actually.
come on, man. Carbonara pizza? Who the
With-
hell is this?
A carbonara pizza
This is
with a
wild.
mojito and a cappuccino.
And two
Yay.
fungi pizzas.
Maybe
That's
people have different
this is
mushrooms.
all over the place.
What
But
kind
it
of
should
day
be.
is this?
I feel like it's a dinner.
This
There's multiple
be a dinner.
pizzas.
Who has
Must be a
coffee for dinner?
And there's a mojito.
That's a good question. But who has mojito for breakfast, right? It works
Wow,
both ways,
how
right?
good is the day?
So, maybe this is a whole day. Maybe this is like the sequence of orders they've had over
Yeah,
the
can
course
we
of the
confirm
day.
that this is one? No, this is one receipt.
This is one meal.
a single
This is
receipt.
one meal.
This
What
is
vendor
crazy.
does
Water-
mojitos, chicken wings, pizzas,
Oh, this must
calzones,
be
burgers,
a Hugo's
salads?
order.
Yeah.
Mojito.
Can you
But it's
confirm,
just one
Hugo?
mojito.
I have a
just
couple
me.
of couple of tactics here. First of all, let's look how many main dishes there are. Right?
Okay.
If there's for more than like 5-6 people, then it has to be an org.
It's a big team.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
can't be
Big staff.
boss or
Good
anyone.
thinking, good thinking.
That's
So I count
logic.
fungi pizza 1,
Carbonara.
chicken
one.
pesto carbonara that's 3,
2 calzones.
That's 5.
that's 5,
2 cousins, yeah.
2 Maltese burgers,
7,
Wait, what's
8,
happening?
9. This is the biggest org I've ever seen.
Is this the production room?
What's a fingy pizza? Is that
11,
slightly,
12.
slightly different to the fungi?
Probably, yeah.
12 mains.
12 mains?
Plus chicken wings, plus chips, plus drinks.
Bro, who came here with
Good
the whole
luck.
caravan? Like, is that David Guetta having a
I
contract
have
here?
no
or?
idea who
I'll
this
just
is.
say it. Complexity.
Oh, he did it.
He did it.
Really?
It's incorrect.
That's incorrect.
Okay, so we can just
Not
take stamps in the dark each.
complexity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here with them.
Go on.
Who has the most staff members? I feel like Furia would have a huge entourage. It would be everyone's.
Oh, you mean because they're like the Brazilian
probably.
because
streamers
they
here as
boot camp
well?
in Malta as well. So I reckon there might be a loved one. There might be a plus one. Maybe there's 12 of them. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, because that means 6 players and a coach.
But they wouldn't be ordering
With-
this
I
stuff.
know who I- I know who
They
I'm
eat more healthily than this.
That's true.
I'm
that's
picking
true.
Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion.
That is correct.
Hey,
What was the
damn.
logic for
Now we
that?
need the
Well
logic.
done.
A lot of staff members. This is pretty. I don't have. I don't have.
Where
good
were you
logic.
going with that?
A lot of staff members.
What are you not saying?
Pretty insane order.
Or maybe it's because Snacks was hungry.
That's the one. That's the one. That's definitely my logic.
And they're
Got
just
it.
one, so you can eat
Yeah,
all the
true,
burgers and the
true. They
pizzas
gotta
and the
feel good.
pasta, right? Like you get the reward meal.
Why the one mojito on that
One
order?
cheeky
I don't know.
12 mains,
That
one
was for the
mojito.
coach.
Who's the funny
coach
one?
earned it.
Ash.
Okay, next
Sure.
one. We've
Okay.
got
Oh, we have another
another
one.
one.
Oh, she's the one.
Another one.
I can't
we're
read.
going to
I'm
need a
looking
zoom
over there.
here.
Yeah,
We're
can
gonna
we have a
need
little
another-
zoom out?
Zoom in,
We're all
please.
very blind.
Four
my
still
lord.
waters, 4 pints of Pepsi, 2 more pints of Pepsi, 2 orange juice, 2 beef carpaccio,
Carpaccio.
2 baked bread. This is a
bread.
bougie.
What's that?
I don't even know what
What's
a
a-
piatella
Yeah, I
is.
don't know what that. 1 king crab,
Oh,
another
wow.
pint, a
There's a
Moscow,
Moscow
mule,
Mule.
an English garden. I guess he's a
Oh boy,
Glass
this team be
cocktails?
eating.
a Uruguay ribeye,
Canadian ribeye.
Canadian ribeye. Oh,
Canadian ribeye.
Canadian ribeye. Is this liquid right now? Is this? I'm
Actually,
gonna
this
throw it
might
out
be
there.
liquid.
Is this liquid?
Special
Like
food.
Canadian
But let's keep it
ribeye?
interesting. It's not the point just to guess.
What's
It's
special
okay.
food?
We should
What
like.
would be special food?
Spec food.
I even.
Gluten free. Who's
Yummy.
gluten free?
Oh,
Go on, Yanko.
I can even tell you which restaurant this is.
You
but
think
enough
that's
about
the, that's
that.
Is
the
it
one
next door?
Next door?
It's the one next door.
It's the one next door.
Yes.
Okay. I hope
Right.
they didn't order this and they went and picked it up. This is
But I can tell you which teams this
whoa!
isn't.
Look at the price.
700.
God
Exactly.
damn.
So that
Okay.
place is not cheap. So you can immediately get Boss out of there, Forza out of there, Bad News Kangaroos out of there. They are not eating there.
Yeah, sure.
They don't have the budget.
They're on that catering diet.
Okay, so
Same
who's-
as us.
So who's got the?
So it has to be liquid or Navi.
Yeah, they have money. They have money.
MOUZ ain't spending this much
major
on food.
champions Navi with
Yeah.
their
They're still
extra
young.
cash?
They can eat anything.
I mean, if
Maybe
they
a
sold
complexity?
gym pads, they could.
Maybe
To
a complexity.
celebrate.
A celebration wheel.
Complexity. They're a bunch of them are about to be out of a job, so they have to be saving their money.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, wait,
This
who?
is Team Liquid, man.
Referee.
This is, I think it's.
Is that your final answer?
My final answer is Team Liquid. I don't
It's
know if anyone.
not, but the logic is kind of sound.
It's got to be a
the
playoff
logic's
team,
getting
right?
there.
Liquid, MOUZ,
No,
Navi,
it's not.
Cole.
MOUZ isn't a bad guess.
But he said MOUZ
I like
have no
that.
money.
No,
MOUZ doesn't have,
it's
like,
not
the
MOUZ or
drinks.
Navi.
I would definitely
Keep
pick Navi.
going.
It's
Not
not
MOUZ,
Navi?
not Navi, not Liquid. But
Okay.
Yanko's
So
logic
complexity.
of
Let me
people,
see
people
who else
that
we're
like
working
to
with.
splash the cash a little bit.
What do you
know?
think? Well,
Wait.
Who else?
And I-
Furia.
Furia.
There we go. There we
Big
go. They
spenders
know.
in the
They know
house.
Malta. They know where they're getting their meals. Yanko.
This was the R celebration meal.
Oh. No, this was the Kai 1.5 rating Donk Masterclass
Let's
after
go.
beating Bad News Kangaroo celebration. Furia's first win, and maybe only win if they can't take down Ents later today.
Who knows? There's a chance.
Right, this
There is a
receipt.
chance. There is a chance.
It's a bit sad.
What
it's
is
quite
that?
a short one.
Big crispy chicken.
Removing the
crispy chicken.
That's a
vegetables
60
as well.
euro. Oh,
No.
it's 3 crispy chicken.
No carrots.
Five crispy
veggies.
chickens and a shrimp.
1 shrimp.
So 6 meals,
Six of me.
Yeah,
nothing extra.
So who is about to
No
lose? Like, who is in last chance? Already ready to go out of
I
Pro
respect
League?
this. This is a frugal king.
Bad
you
News
know,
Kangaroos or Boss.
there are drinks here available. They don't need to. you
They
know,
don't.
Yeah,
they
this
take
buy
drinks from the
espresso.
catering.
There's free sodas and
Yeah.
waters.
Yeah.
There's
I
also
respect this.
vegetables in the catering, so you can just get a box of veggies to go with your crispy chicken.
But I'm glad that at least the majority of their team are not removing vegetables from their sandwiches. There's a
Is that a
couple of
win?
picky
Yeah.
eaters. That's a win.
That's
This
a
is
win.
just. This is just.
Where's
sick.
this from?
I could,
chicken.
I could guess.
Is that like a?
Crispy chicken and a shrimp.
But it's the shrimp that's
the
throwing
shrimp
me off. I
throws
don't
me
know.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go for your fast food
I do
chain.
wanna
Chicken
go-
joints,
that.
yeah.
Maybe they have a pescatarian in there.
Maybe, probably.
I want to go for.
Perhaps.
I have a pick.
Go on.
Go ahead. Hit us.
Pera.
That was mine.
No, incorrect.
It wasn't
we
mine.
went for
What
low
a silly
budget
guess.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Boss?
Incorrect. I like this
We're right
logic, but
there.
it
I
isn't
think-
right. The logic
logic-
is sound, but it's not
but it's
correct.
not
Okay.
right.
it's
Yeah.
not right.
Referee. Ninjas in pajamas.
No, but
Is that because they used to have a
that
Get
would
Right
make
Burger?
sense.
I don't know. I just felt like they're the kind of guys that would be like, I just want chicken. I don't know what accent I was about to try and do. Don't know what accent I was going for
Luckily,
there.
they have people from everywhere now.
Exactly.
So-
I just want a chicken sandwich. Is what I
like
think
a
they'd say. Yeah, that's just an interim.
And then Exist wants the shrimp because he's a
Yes.
classy man. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. No, it's not. Sorry.
Bloody hell.
It's a hard one. I would love to know
Bad
where
News
this is from.
Kangaroos.
No. You've already said the name
We've said.
on the opposite logic.
Oh, so is this
Wait.
Navi?
Not Navi.
But
Is this
Team
MOUZ?
Liquid.
MOUZ.
Mouse.
If we guess
That's
them all, we'll get
MOUZ.
there.
Mouse. It's Mouse.
Mal's keeping it
That
frugal,
young
keeping it
kids meal.
humble.
The young
Yeah,
kids.
man.
At
Yeah,
that
the
age,
triple
you
crispy
can eat
chicken.
burger, you know?
They just exude intelligence, so they're also smart about their money
But
too.
why didn't we
Yeah.
think about that? They're all like the Gen Z kids. They just want their chicken nuggies.
Yeah, because when you're young, you can deal with that.
They just
With
he
age-
wants his turkey dinosaurs. That's all he wanted.
Turkey Twizzlers. Bring them back.
Bring 'em
My
back.
lord. Got another one.
Oh,
Please.
Oh,
that's-
good.
That one is serious.
Okay.
That's serious.
Wow.
150 euros.
It's a Macca's.
A king
Kale.
kale.
What?
Okay, so wait, these are
It's not a
shakes.
Macca's.
These are shakes.
Oh, this is.
But Big
Might be-
No, it is.
Is this a
Protein
Dr.
toast.
Juice or an Eat Well, maybe?
No, this is
Big Tasty, bro.
That's
This is,
big. That's
Oh, this is McDonald's.
that's the
I'm
Golden
so
Arches.
Protein Toasty. I'd never heard of that.
No, I didn't know
Wow.
either.
I think I
McNugget
might
six
have
pack.
to
I've lost track of how much.
How many meals we've got
Duck
here?
baguette.
go. Wait,
Why the
what?
hell is it
no.
duck
Kinney.
baguette?
Oh,
Getting
no,
a
get
Kinney.
Kinney's out there.
Yeah, not a
lamb?
fan.
Yo, respect the
The
Kinney,
hell,
man.
the hell is Kinney? The hell is Kinney?
Kinney is like-
Multi-specialty.
Oh, no, it's
Multi-specialty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wagyu beef bulgogi.
Is
Oh,
McDonald's?
They have
not
Wagyu at
Macca's.
Yeah, McDonald's does that.
I
McDonald's
think it
does-
might have been multiple different restaurants combined. There's no
Can we
way.
get
Yeah,
that
maybe
confirmed?
they
Yeah,
went.
That
no
is
way.
one strange restaurant.
I've
Does
never,
everything.
I've
Had a
never
bit
think
of a
a
restaurant
king
crawl.
kale and a protein toasty at Macca's.
Yeah.
And a Wagyu beef and McDonald's.
Wagyu beef.
May I have a McWagyu?
Can I have the lamb baguette, please, Mr. McDonald?
How's the duck today? Yeah, so 6 McNuggets and the duck, please.
I want to chase that down with some kale, please.
I'll have the full
kale
rotisserie
smoothie.
chicken, if you don't mind.
Yeah, oh, I do love a rotisserie
Oh yeah,
chicken.
rotisserie
Can't go wrong.
chicken.
Yo,
man.
stop to eat. The lunch is not too far away. I'm
Bro, I'll
hungry.
tell you a place that does great, like peri-peri and Cajun chicken. Whole
Nando's.
chicken, half chicken.
Half
Get that
chicken.
on
Yeah, you
what?
will let me know
I'll
about
hook you
that.
up, bro.
I think this has to be a team,
Well,
an international
definitely it is a
team.
team.
International, yeah. It's
Oh, nice
good.
one, Hugo.
Goes,
Yeah,
thank
the
you, bro.
funniest man in esports.
goes all over the place.
So they
Dead
did call me. They
tomorrow.
did call me that.
Yeah, that logic is sound.
A lot of
Yeah.
different nationalities, right? Some lamb in there. I think that this is para.
No.
How's about liquid?
Incorrect. Still incorrect.
Have we said that the team so
We've
far?
said plenty of
Yes,
teams.
we have.
We have.
So it's probably
don't-
Na'Vi then.
Maybe.
Are you guessing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's all there
Congratulations.
is. Yeah. It's,
Alexi is having a kale smoothie, isn't he?
and Wagyu steak.
Yeah, both.
Only the best for the
Protein
team.
toasty. I'm
I
so
wonder what
interested.
Blade
What's in the
actually ate.
protein toasty?
Oh,
What
I
am
had
doing?
that's from Dr. Juice. It's pretty good.
What is it?
What's in
Yeah.
it?
Like just protein powder and
No,
bread?
it's just a toast, and it's like it's chicken pesto, cottage cheese, and tomato.
Oh, it doesn't sound
Actually,
bad.
I think we've got
Tomato,
one
tomato.
more.
Oh, do it. Run it.
One more that is even sadder than the MOUZ one.
Oh
Is that
no!
Rush?
What are you talking about? That's not
Oh.
sad. I know where that's from. That's me. That's probably me every day going next door,
Do you
grabbing
do the
the
wrap?
brisket. The wrap is good. I like to.
I find the
like
ciabatta is
variety.
better over the
Ciabatta is
wrap.
better, but if you're looking for a low carb option,
I agree.
The wrap is
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
The salad is also nice, but there's a lot of salad.
But the tangy honey and mustard
go
sauce
wrong.
brings it together.
Can't go wrong.
So that's our food reviews. Who
you guys
actually
should
ordered
start
it?
a show.
that is the best wrap. That is the best brisket you're going to find on the island.
Yes.
From my very limited searching.
Thanks.
But you found
reference.
it.
Also, that island known for beef briskets.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Is Malta.
Absolutely.
That
People
could be
can't stop
anyone. I'm
talking.
going to say it's
So,
Device because he's been eating there every day.
No, this was actually a team that submitted
Oh.
this. An actual
It is a team.
was asked, and the team submitted it.
So whose team has just one
Team talent?
feeling lonely.
Yeah.
Team talent.
It was Kinga. No,
I've told everyone to buy this wrap, so
I might get it today. Maybe.
Try it.
have you not
Yeah,
tried it?
I want it. I really want it.
Oh my God,
I really
Frank.
So
want
who
it.
would be like a
Get him
lone
there.
wolf? Maybe this is Nikados's order?
Because he
I
eats
like
alone
that.
now.
I like that. That's
It's not. But
that slaps.
Yeesh.
That slaps.
I don't think
list
you
NIP.
said them.
Did we have an IP?
Yeah, no, it's not them. I don't
Big?
think you said them.
Complexity.
No,
Complexity.
No, they're playing on the B stream
Oh.
Forza.
now, soon.
There's no beef
Monty.
today.
Monty.
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 Yeah.
Who ordered
Who's
this,
allowed
do we
to
know?
eat? Who's
I have
getting food?
no idea.
Four people
the
are
team
fasting.
submitted this.
One
that was their
sandwich.
dinner.
After some
That's
of the,
all I know.
After some of the games they lost, they're not allowed to eat.
Yeah, that's
their
the punishment. For Roy, it was like you don't get to have your skins.
I loved him in Jumanji.
Nico is the in-game leader. Yes, I know. I see.
Well, this is going to be really easy, maybe slightly embarrassing, but that's nothing new.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. It's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. Finally.
With Faceit Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
broad daylight. Feeding every night like Friday night. I keep the party on rock and the Bombay ice. Gotta see stars like Broadway lights. I told a baby girl, you don't gotta kick it with the daydreamers. You can skip the line, I'm the gatekeeper. Plus I got the crowd going crazy. Dance floor blazing up, going. When they see me show up, I be feeling glowed up. When they see me show up, I be feeling so. When they see me show up, I be feeling glowed up. When they see me show up, I be feeling so. With the VIPs in your city, getting litty as a BIC, huh? Yeah, screaming life's a gift, so we live to the fullest till we DIE. DJ, put it back on, keep it hype, we don't wanna hear no sad songs. Everybody up in here just wanna celebrate. Sip a little drink, get the dance on. That's all, listen, everything good over here. We don't want no problems, we just want cheers. Toast to the good life, wine, liquor, beer. Haters getting blocked if they trying to interfere. Swag on 100 and my drip too fresh. Certified stunner, need a big blue check. I don't got no time for no BS or no negative ideas in my vibe, cause I'm just too blessed. Run it back. When they see me show up, I be feeling glowed up. When they see me show up, I be feeling so. When they see me show up, I be feeling glowed up. It's up to Canadian to make it run with the Eagle.
I'm down here in the booth with Para, and first question. Us as talent, we've been struggling. How do we correctly pronounce your name?
I can show you. It will be easier for you. Because one Romanian caster just wrote on Twitter like how to pronounce it, and
Okay, so we're getting the phonetics. Chocado.
Yeah.
Chocado.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It makes it sound so easy.
Yeah.
All you casters out there, Chocado. Excellent. Speaking a bit about your background as well as a player, you were obviously picked up by the Gucci Gaming Academy last August. Tell me about that experience and how that happened for you.
I mean, it was a good experience. We had some really good coach at the beginning, and even after the first coach left. But unfortunately, it was like short period, just only 6 months. We hoped for at least 1 year, but it was what it was.
And now you find yourself, obviously, in Para. Speaking about your run at this tournament, obviously, you took down NIP, you've had a couple of losses to Complexity and Big. What do you make of your form so far here in Malta?
I mean, we came here without expectations, but after these 3 best of 3s, I think we should have won every one of them. But unfortunately, we couldn't close like the third map, and it was unfortunate for us.
Today versus FlyQuest, where's the confidence level at for you?
Everyone in the team feels like a bit more confident than the other best of 3s, and I think we will win it for sure.
Well, best of luck. Thank you so much for your time.
Chocado there, talking a little bit about how they feel they've been struggling to close. So far, their games, they have been close. They managed to push Complexity to a 13-11 and a 13-9. We saw them up against the Ninjas in Pajamas, a 4-3 mapper that they did manage to convert. I've got Hugo Byron, I've got Janko Paunovic. My name is Machine. We're getting ourselves situated for FlyQuest versus Parrot. One of these teams is going home, lads. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this could be a bit of an intense affair. I'm expecting FlyQuest to be putting up the same fight we've been seeing from them. They tend to get good starts, get close. Just haven't been seeing them with consistent, convincing closes, just like Para.
Yeah, we've had the great Graham Messi also pit here on the cast last night with us, and he was saying that Para have been doing, better than they expected when they were watching them a little bit and stuff. So yeah, a couple of player changes before this tournament from the RMR, where they were the surprise package of even making it there. And yeah, we'll see FlyQuest also deciding to go for a bit of a change. They've been picking Ancient a lot lately. Here against Para, they go for Mirage with Ancient as the decider.
Yeah, on the veto, it's going to come down to counter-picking here for FlyQuest, because both Mirage and Vertigo have not been won by Para in months. They're on huge loss streaks on both maps. And on the flip side, those are both very strong domestic maps for FlyQuest. So I spoke to DGL coming into this game, and he was surprised that they actually went for the Mirage pick over Vertigo, considering historically Para claim that is a good map for them, whereas Vertigo has never been. So it's a bit of a switch up. Maybe that gives a way in for Para, considering they have 3 very weak maps recently, if you include their Instaban, of course. So either way, it's hard to know what we're going to get out of this game. Some flashy, some exciting CS perhaps, as we get into our elimination match here in the last chance.
Just last check, Chocado,
Chicado.
Just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
Just call him Cho.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Ah, yes, you now this is a challenge for you. I know it. Let's see it when he's in 1v3 and has a sequence.
Oh yeah, watch out.
Chocard does it again. There's something there.
They are walking up on Aaron, and that's the info they were looking for. He has reported that the whole squad
They
is
are
mid.
there.
They are there, guys. They are.
In their numbers.
Bibu. What a fun name. I like Bibu. They are pivoting B. This is a nice call. It is going to be a double up on Glyph. DGL baited in. They're going to overlook it. 2 bags a turn. DGL will unload, and already. Oh, if he found one more, he could have had a bit of a round there. Regardless of their misstep, the bomb goes down, and FlyQuest look to take this round. Is that an Iraq flag?
Yes.
Yes.
He might be the first Iraqi we've had on...
Iraqi-Italian, it says on Wikipedia.
Interesting. How cool. Shout out to Bibu one time.
Been farming FPL for a long time. Seen him in a couple of tournaments, but first Pro League for him, to my knowledge. So that's very cool. Seeing a lot more Middle Eastern players come through in the last couple of years.
Yeah, and I think these kind of, mixed bag rosters like Pera are where they're going to have their chance to get a break when there is, in the absence of like a full national squad. You probably, as the talent pool deepens and as more players are drawn in, you are going to have to be, hanging out with a mixed bag of talent. You've got Romanian, Polish, Hungarian. It's all in there.
I even think when you look at like the Asian RMR, typically it was just domestic, run by Aussies, and occasionally, like back in the day, we had some Korean teams and like a lot of Chinese teams, of course. But we've actually seen MENA, is that how you say it? MENA, Middle East, North Africa, really rise up in the last few years because a lot of the time they'll also play with European players, but still keep a MENA core, so they make runs through the RMR. We've had that in the last 2 major cycles, so a lot of a rise for Middle East and North African CS.
That's a cool way to start things off. You put the Deagle on... Deagle? But this setup, I mean, you've taken him down, but they're not overreacting. I like this from FlyQuest. There is potential for this door stack to connect onto more, but I can see a world where Alistair just rounds that corner, gets himself $1,200. He's going to throw this util. It's really about Vexite. He commits to the spray, gets 2. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alistair's recovered an AK. And Poya hasn't moved. He's been here the whole time. And there he goes.
Well, he never uncrouched. Maybe he should have earlier. It's worked out wonderfully for FlyQuest. Not much damage.
Didn't lose any rifles. Everything's fine. So they picked Anubis. Was there a reasoning behind that? Let's have a look at FlyQuest's Anubis. It's 90% win rate. What the? They've lost it once to Envision. Admittedly, it's all against,
Rooster.
It's all against Australian teams.
Did Pera beat Big on this map? I think they did, because Big beat Na'Vi. I know this triangle never works, but Big beat Na'Vi on this map, and I'm pretty sure Pera beat Big on this map.
So they're better than Na'Vi, basically.
You could make that assumption.
I understand.
Right?
Okay.
They're like 13 forward Big on this map, I'm pretty sure. So
I'm intrigued by Bibu's setup with DGL. Just a little flash to throw around the pillar as Inns takes main control. So they're going to fight for it upon its seizure. With this util set, they won't be able to do anything about it.
Don't look at that flashing light, but Bibu won't drop it. There's another one coming in there for FlyQuest. Just clearing close, doing their due diligence.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It hasn't cost them too many nades. I shouldn't be too concerned about it.
I'm a bit surprised they didn't try to take mid. Dexter wasn't a bit more aggressive on mid with the low utility that Pera used there at the start. I think it was kind of obvious that they didn't want to play for mid, but they put that pressure A main. Now a nade set on B, baiting out the utility, but Bibu still has a lot of nades. Poria with an incendiary towards B, so still a chance here for them.
You can see Aaron is like in 2 minds. He keeps kind of flirting with Temple, returning to the mid gap to attend to that as they stay 2A. And it's a good call. They will be ready to receive Inns upon arrival here. His flash is not going to do anything. Bibu has vision. DGL in support. This can go horribly wrong for FlyQuest. They're overlooking the pillar. They will try and isolate. A double kill required. DGL under scrutiny. He will go down. Down on B is Vexite. With 9 seconds left, they're going to get the bomb down thanks to Dexter. Liaz unable to bring down Aaron. Oh, lovely work. Good shooting from Aaron. A clutch available for Alistair as he finds and strings together the two pushing. Aaron and Poya now watching through their fingers as Chicado his way back in. And Chicado lives to tell the tale of the first exchange. Smoke on the bomb. Alistair could overthink this. It's a 10-second defuse. It's a 10-second defuse. He's only got 5 bullets. 5 bullets! It's a nasty way for that clutch to go down. Alistair tries to keep a stiff upper lip. Takes him down after the fact, but that's Pera's first round.
Didn't want to overcommit to the fight when he had him on Fountain.
It's my worst nightmare, Hugo. I know recently I've had some success on spamming smokes, but historically, it feels terrible. When you've done the hard part, you've got the 2 of the 3, then you hear that horrible sound of the smoke.
There's also that doubt in a 10-second. In a 10-second, you think, are they really on it? It's been 7. Should I stop? The smack talk coming through a little wave from Bibu. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, he hit 2 6 shots in the 1v3 and then kind of waffled it in the 1v1, but still got all 5 kills. In the end, he did get the kill.
Would you be interested in trying a waffle ice cream sandwich?
No.
Oh, it's really good, Hugo.
Yeah.
I'll bring you one in.
Please.
But I think also just a little bit of inexperience there. Bibu playing pillar, still had all his nades when he died, right? You really want to use those. I understand like you're in a position you don't want to give it away, but it's better to smoke and reposition than just focus on playing pillar. Yeah, exactly.
More of an aim map into B this time. Look at this, no smoke main, so they're going to go for a boost instead. It's a nice angle. This might catch him off guard, you know. Liaz, he could be a dead man on the peak, just like that. Just like that. Perfect start. CT's get an opening.
That's a really nice boost. You typically see it on the other side, but over the smoke gives you even more cover. And Alistair waits for a reaction, but nothing's going to be given to him here. Para only 2B, they're not shifting. Not getting taken.
Okay, so I mean, in terms of the B players feeling pressure, they've lost Dark, and wow, 3 pushing a main. Don't see this too often. Inz has got his work cut out for him here.
Inz has had a great tournament. This would be a fantastic round to step up, but they've walked all below him. Water dies. Inz has to come in and kill everyone right now. Sneaking down, he falls off. He lifts them back up, but it might be too late. They found their kills on that Dark Crunch. 1v2 for Inz.
Oh no, combined with not finding the 10-second defuse. Safe from the flash. Safe from the flash.
Got to be aware of this position. It's very common.
Yeah, but it's all about his timing now. Inz finds, isolates the jaw. Chicado left. Oh, and he nearly had a pot shot. Commits to it. Chicado takes it. It's a big round. And yeah, I'm just combining the 2 rounds they've lost now sequentially. The 1v3 into the 1v1 10-second defuse. Now into this one where your 2 Dark players start getting shot and they're like, huh?
Guys?
How am I dying in the back? How am I dying in the back? Inz not active on that angle. There is a way to slink past rugs if they're not actively holding a main. So yeah, despite his 3 kills, despite being an impact player, he unfortunately did not cover the push. A 3-man A main push is quite inspired by Para as a reaction. It worked out for them.
And another buy from FlyQuest, seeing as how it's just 1 player left alive, but this time only 1 AK that they can afford. And this could give a lot of momentum to Para if they can convert this round as well and do it cleanly. But it could be a disaster if FlyQuest finally break their bank.
There's a lot of space.
Yeah, it's being watched. But Flash could be good. Temple timing is key for DGL. Flash goes through. And the AK takes a lot of damage on the entry. Liaz still hits his nice shot in the open. Bibu caught completely out of position. FlyQuest have broken through, and Para know they should save. Will that tempt them in? It really shouldn't. Low HP. Unless another kill is given over, this should be FlyQuest on the board.
Back.
And that seemed like a bit of an anti-eco setup, really, from Para, right? Like wanting to play that long range with the M4 in the A bomb site. Not giving up any close range fights, any easy kills, but FlyQuest with the force, good timing on the A hit, and just 2 clean entries.
Yeah, Liaz. Shout out to Liaz for the double entry. Making good use of his Tech 9.
The best interviewer in Counter-Strike, probably.
I mean, it's alongside Brokey, I'd say.
Yeah.
But that's because his focus isn't the interviews, his focus is the headshots. Is bettering himself in the pursuit of perfection in Counter-Strike. Never going to get there. No one is. And that's why we keep on booting her up. We've got 5 AKs, or rather 5 rifles, I should say, a scavenged M4, 4 ins. And yeah, you talked about their finances. This is where Para are on the ropes. You've got a couple of SMGs, a FAMAS. Could be worth 2, this one. Oh, an aggressive B main smoke. Look at that. Look what that does to Liaz immediately. He's now communicating to his team they could be out. I have to bomb. I'm a bit nervous. Don't like this, fellas. Don't like this at all.
They're blocked on the positions they're playing. A is actually completely open, so Para just making the gamble. They feel very comfortable to play risky, try to catch FlyQuest off guard with a stack. It might work out again. No bomb retrieval just yet. Dexter is going to have to go back for that. Dart getting taken, but they're on 3B right now. And quick mid-rotates or drops available if FlyQuest seem to commit.
I mean, there were also no nades towards A, so why don't you just poke your head towards A, see what's up?
Wait, Bibba didn't see him either.
Oh!
Someone radar. Someone probably someone radar.
That felt like he was...
Right, and now Ins goes, but now it's too late. I mean, now that you can see like that, he probably can know that they're rotating back because they had no information, so they're sort of expecting that reaction. That's where they're running back quickly and see if they can hold the bomb site this time around.
Edging the smoke, Bibu will have an off angle. Smoke will fade. Aaron catches a nade. Side, nice headshot. If they clear out Bibu, they can completely return to control of this round. Liaz takes him down. It is looking good for a plant. 4 CT corpses on A.
Got to be a kit somewhere, right? That will tempt you back in. Great second headshot for Ins, but is it going to be enough here? As Poya has found a 1v1 inside of the site. Can't isolate that kill. Alistair coming back to help out. Poya's read it. They swing together. And Alistair this time gets it over the line. And FlyQuest are building on the T side of Anubis.
For real. I mean, first it was Liaz. This time it was Vexo, finding a very important opening duel towards the A side. These guys are getting exploited. Just finds that lovely headshot. And In's an important sequence from him as well with the trade from Liaz. You got yourself into the side. Looking good. Looking good. This is T-side Anubis as well. You'd expect to see them leave with a lead. It's just the magnitude of that, which, well, it's going to grow. 5 on the way. It's just 5 USPs, or someone's a hipster with a P2K.
They know the...
Look at this.
They know what's on the line, right? Molly, nade, into this A push. You're going to hear that damage as well. So In's got to be ready for this.
Whoa! What he's going to get? 3. You take that. Thank you.
Good.
And you've given him nothing. A Mac 10. You can have it, boys.
Can't go any further here. Yeah, take that if you want, but... Backside making sure they don't reaggress. Oh, the molly pull. Just trying to contain them. It does anything but. They go ahead on that timing. Help comes out. And FlyQuest, no issue on the ante.
Full focus from FlyQuest. Good to see these players ascend to a more consistent degree. Their win rates are so skewed.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same time every time they come to Europe. Right?
Yep. So far, they've only beaten the Americans.
Like, wow, they're on a 10-map winning streak. Oh, it's all domestic.
It's just them versus Rooster in this endless Groundhog Day of Counter-Strike. It's tough to be able to get good scrims for the FlyQuest boys, but that's been a tale as old as time.
If that were true, Alex, Rooster would be here and not Bad News Kangaroos.
True. Yeah, they dropped the ball. Kind of got used to seeing the Rooster boys here in Malta.
Yeah.
Back-to-back appearances.
It's a bit of a nasty smoke from Dexter and a weird molly as well. Okay, this is a different flavored round.
What's it taste like to you?
To me, it tastes like they are going to try and take A main with this lurk smoke and eventually try and finish out on B. Or not. What's this from Bibu? Oh, he's blocking him in the smoke. He gets 1. Not bad, considering the circumstances.
Not bad at all. Where are you off to? Leaves Util to continue to sell A presence. Dexter's brought the bomb over towards A though, so maybe this is just the finish. Lee has his housekeeping mid and B pushes. DGL's got the AWP over Cake, so Aaron can swing off contact. Spotting the camera slip.
Nails it. Had 2 on A every single time, but only 1 required. DGL, glass orb, nails his shots. Alistair has got a chance to fight back, but it's good of a game he's been having. DGL walks in. Mid-split needs this, does convert Liaz with the headshot, and these are the pieces you want here in this 2v2 for FlyQuest. Aaron feeling the pressure from middle. Liaz has crept in. Chocado not going to be able to stop him. And Liaz just playing to contain, but he'll lose his life in the process. Whoa! He got a headshot. Orb now pushing up, hits the shot, and Alistair, a masterclass right now. 3 kills. He is running the board.
Very nice recovery.
Yeah, say it.
There's some rookie mistakes, really, from the side of Para. I mean, you're in a 4v2. You don't need to be re-peeking DGL in that angle.
Like, so at that point, he'd done his job.
Yeah,
he
got 2 kills, right? You got 2 kills. There's no time. It's not a fake. Like, they wanted to come like, here, great shot. Now, just don't do this. Don't do this. Just be inside. Just wait for your teammates to play. There's one more guy somewhere. As we saw, like, he was on the lurk. Sure, he might be on the lurk. He might be also a main, but wait. Now the pressure is on the T's. They're in a 2v4. They need to make something happen. There's not a lot of time. They're going to start running. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. I think he just gave away his life too cheaply.
It was a tight angle held by Ali as well. But that's just an AWP, well-studied AWP. He's at 12 frags right now. Alistair's having a great start to this, which I think is a win condition. I think when he's on a good day, Alistair can definitely be the difference maker. We saw that in Chengdu.
And this is the classic, like, tier 2, tier 3 European scene play, right? Like, because, yeah, you know, you're not going to get punished as many times. You're going to get that 3rd kill. Or even if you do, your teammates will still win the clutch after that. But on this level of play, you know, shit hits the fan real quick, Alex.
For real. FR, bro. Yep, that's going to happen. A dry peek into Liaz, who's not going to miss. He's not going to miss. He didn't miss. Yeah. That's what he did.
He is good at hitting.
He hit that shot. Now might be Vexite's turn. Another little dry one from a pistol. Wants answers. DGL, you can see he's itching to have a peek. It's a headshot angle.
God.
Clean.
Yeah, the second one, for sure.
That's what the history books will read. Vexite got 2 kills.
Yes, this will definitely go down in the history books.
History is written by the winners.
The history of Team Para.
Looks like FlyQuest might be winning if they can keep this up. If they can keep them humble at just 2 CT rounds, it really puts a lot of pressure on that pistol and that.
The double up is out.
Ooh. Aaron,
that's always exciting.
To be fair, when you've got 2 frags in a CT half, it's always a nice button to hit to try and get the rounds flowing once more. I think he's responsible for mid typically, Aaron.
Yeah.
So makes a lot of sense. You can just park him in cameras, or you can go for something a bit more aggressive. Okay, Aaron. Oh, sorry, Aaron.
Aaron, there it is. Oh, this is a good angle, though. Might just be a dry swing into this. Liaz, oh, good flash. Sees the AWP as well, got him blocked. Molly, smoke, DGL just trying to survive, but that nade will cause problems.
Hey.
He gets caught jumping out. The nade timing is perfect. What? Poya back in the position? Good luck. They've seen you. That smoke will allow him to escape if he even wants to. Guys making moves right now.
Look at this A main pressure as well. They're just edging out onto Bibu. Oh, and they wait. The timing is beautiful. The Heaven Smokes arrives, but they're already up. Like, it's going to be very quickly. They have to clear Heaven. They have to be aware that it's a possibility, and it is going to be just a ding for Bibu. Round done.
Feels like everyone is informed today for FlyQuest. Everyone's hitting these crucial round-swinging shots. Inns is nailing them. Alistair with the AWP. And even Liaz has had his moments on that mid-lurk. So right now, FlyQuest, it's a great day in the office. Did Pera have anything to say in this 3v5? They're giving it a go. Bomb denial from heaven. They weren't ready for that.
That feels a bit funny.
Okay,
Sure.
scope up and stick it. I got you this time. Not needed. Orb should be saving, but Aaron's looking for nothing. He's going to get shot in the head.
Everyone, I agree. Feels like we've seen it from absolutely everyone so far. Across the board, maybe Dexter the only omission, but he's been calling a very strong T-side hit. Good understanding of what his opponents have in their wheelhouse. I'm sure it must be difficult for Pera as well when you get to this sudden, this extra level of play where teams are going to have found your gaps. They are going to have analyzed, your setups and look to anti-strat to an extent. I only just heard it. I saw it on a coach's job application. I think it was Innershine. He put out a PNG saying what his experience. He said he had experience in self-anti-stratting. I thought that was an interesting concept.
Okay.
Yeah, self-scouting.
Yeah. So you look at yourself and say, how would you try and beat you? Is there something like that, Yanko?
This is what they might do.
Yeah. Or what? Yeah. How would
exactly.
you beat
If I
you?
was the opponent, how would I play against us?
Right. Bibu DGL mid. Dexter searching. He's very good at this. He'll take advantages when they're available. Flash.
I actually think self-scouting for tier 1 teams, you should probably be focusing more on that than anti-stratting at this point. Because what everyone does is just anti-strat to death. They look at every single little thing and try to come up with stuff. Half of the times it's they see things that you don't even, for you might not even be aware of it, or it actually might not even be a tendency, just how the cookie crumbled that one game, and then you will play against them and they'll do things thinking they saw a pattern when there's no pattern. But for you in that game, it will be tough to read.
Yeah.
Because why are they doing? Why are they pushing A-apps every round on Mirage? What is this? What
school of Counter-Strike do they go to?
Exactly.
Does this have legs now, fellas? I mean, Inz's managed to equalize. It was a very threatening round, all things considered.
20 seconds is my big fix.
As far as I'm aware, they all have legs.
It's all on this. Oh! And now A is open. He can just plant. Inz doesn't have to commit to this, but he will. And that's just the game that FlyQuest are having, taking these swings and hitting them every time.
I can't believe they've turned that around so comfortably. So nonchalant. That's a different FR for you.
So yeah, I think, for example, because he was the analyst for FaZe for a long time, so, if you're Kerrigan and you're playing Vitality or Big, two teams that really like to anti-strat a lot, or any Zonix team, you just tell him instead of to focus on them, just do some self-scouting.
Yeah.
And
watch more demos.
Yeah, and then you're aware of, okay, so this is what they might try and do, and then you work for that.
I suppose you're always also looking to see what opponents have been doing against you that was working. You can take that for yourself or adjust your setups accordingly.
Well, there's really a lot of mind games, if they've used stuff against you a lot and it worked, they will expect you to adjust for that, and then the smart thing to do would be to do the opposite, or something different. It depends on the teams you play. Sometimes it can be as simple as just changing something a little bit. I mean, for example, we had on Mirage, we love to play default a lot and just take mid control and mid round from there. And we're going into a game versus Vitality, who obviously prepares a lot, and we know they're going to try to break our default, right? Try to fight for mid probably first gun round. So the only thing we did is we did a 5-man mid default. Where we had 2 guys underground, 3 guys top mid, and we were like, okay, we'll just put more bodies into this, so if you fight, we can win the fight. That's what happened. They sent 5 guys mid, 2 cat, 2 connector, 1 window. We just won the fight, and that was the round. And it's nice and easy, right, when it works that way, but obviously sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you lose that fight.
20 seconds. I'm running out of time here, and the crossfire is pretty well established. At the end of the half, Alistair has the world against him and no time to battle the world. 10 seconds. They're not giving him anything. He can't hunt that kill, and Pera hold on to something, a smidgen at the end of their CT side.
this is a story all about how Pera's life got flipped upside down. It was a 9-3 half on Anubis. A couple of oopsies and doopsies has put them in dire straits, but certainly not unrecoverable as they found themselves a third round right at the tail end, the 12th round of our first half. I have YNK, I have Hugo, and I am Machine. Let's get this second half underway. We've got a lot of util. 2 smokes, Molotov, double flash. Pera, where you go? And if they win this pistol, I'm interested in a competitive Anubis. If they don't, I suspect we could be heading to map 2 quickly. Hugo, it's an A-pop. Ah!
Whoa, well, how about Mirage? Because it might be around the corner unless we see a 2-on-5 back the other way. I will say a bomb plant's a nice recovery, but we're not getting anywhere close to a site. Julie's heads off, and FlyQuest's statement pistol on top of a fantastic T-half. 4 kills from Julie's.
You'll take that.
Yeah, I always love to think that these guns were in the game the whole time. And it only was, what, 2 years ago we started really seeing them tier 1. Now they're a mainstay of every CT pistol on almost every map.
There were a lot of changes to the Dualies over the time.
Were there?
Yeah, the price change.
That was the only change. The actual...
An important change. You can drop 2 Dualies, get a flash, and then 2 guys can play it with armor.
How much were they originally?
They were 500 for,
right.
But they never got buffed or nerfed other than price. Wow, B push, A push, 2s. Like when they were 500, when people figured out they were good, they were still mainstays of every pistol, even for the price.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
I mean, there was at least 6 months to a year where people were playing Julies before they got.
Like they would buy them maybe for
like
an anti-rush for 1 player.
Yeah, but they're sick, is my point.
Wow. Yeah. Just reading the stats on the dual Berettas. It's an interesting insight. 86 damage to an armored head.
Damn.
150 damage to an unarmored head.
That will kill someone.
That will kill you. Well, the AKs are out. It has to be now, Pera, on your map pick, and I'm certainly not ruling it out.
And Alistair already with an upgrade to an AWP. Solo 8.
Okay, pressure on him. Or not, actually. It seems they are focused on a bit of a B pincer. Re-smoke mid-window, sow some seeds of doubt. Oh, they know about Chicardo.
Good nade. Ouch. How about another one for good measure?
God, that's brutal. That's cool. Good to see FlyQuest with that sort of consideration. Double HE. 3B. Rejigging the setup. Look at them all with nades in their hands, walking around the site. It isn't a commitment, but it's a great that's almost all their util. 2 smokes is all that's left after this. Warrior still main, GGL has dark, and the bomb's maneuvering back, so a little bit of a double pump.
Nice smoke, makes it out. Needs to isolate the Ivy player though, who's just not giving it. I think DGL probably knows.
Aaron's behind them.
Yeah, they run through. Vexite, what a place. Open to dark, he does not care. 10 seconds, just throwing pandemonium into the round. That lurk does nothing. The cover is allowed though. That plant comes down for Pera. Inns dodges the flash, but he can't dodge the headshot from Bibu. 2v2, and the AWP is very far out. It's not going to get a re-peek. It's got to be on 5 HP Dexter, or this is dead in the water.
Not looking good, is it? Alistair's coming in from dark. He's kind of just hoping Dexter makes a play. Bibu low HP, but with an AWP to clear, it doesn't matter.
This is killable.
Oh, yeah, that might be enough rally. Still hits the first, a smoke, kit, a flash. He might have a go, you know. He's giving it a go. He's got no bullets, you know. Still finds his head through the smoke. Valiant attempt from Alistair. Puts his AWP on the line for that. Poirier will go down without it, so not too shabby, all things considered. They get at least a significant amount of damage and a valiant attempt in the 1v2. 19 frags for Ali, Inns 17. I saw the stat totals for Inns recently. He's just like been popping off since CS2. I mean, he was always seen as one of the more individually talented, mechanically gifted Australian players.
But when he had to call, I imagine that's why he took a bit of a backseat in the fragging. We never saw this, not to this level on European soil, but now Dexter's taking back the reins and more time for FlyQuest. Their first tournament with Dexter was very poor in EU, but now they've had some time to adopt the experience, the knowledge that Dexter brought back from his time in Europe. Inns has certainly looked better and better every game. Alistair, 19-5. That is just such a relief because he is a streaky player. He is a guy who can go completely cold, and those are the games where FlyQuest just get walked over.
I like this angle for Poya. Oh, he doesn't like it at all. He's lost to an MP9 at range. Well, the bomb's going to have to go somewhere else, they say. Bibu walks out of main, holding his walk key, hoping they can reposition to the wide open B site. Vexite magnetizes back. Liad's floating from beach. He'll get there in time, but they're loud about this. Just in time is Vexite. Gets the first. Aaron needs this duel and provides it. So they're into the site. Bomb will be planted. A CT smoke obscures their advance. Walking through. All three coming from cave side. Chicago, Temple. This is a crossfire now. Quite a hard one to break. Safe from the flash. They do isolate the duel. Chicago, Temple. Crossfire now with Bibu.
Did that decoy make him turn? He heard it bang, and so they just use it as a fake flash there. Alistair, no kit. He's going quick. He's got to play trap, but he has no idea. So Bibu saves the round for Pera.
He's using decoys. That's the second decoy back to back round. I'm just saying, maybe.
I like the idea is like a fake flash. You hear it bounce, you know it's coming. You turn. Psych.
It's the wrong nade.
Yep.
Economical.
You know what's underrated?
Tell me.
The auto sniper.
Oh, I did get my
on CT.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's just so expensive. But I guess if you're buying an AWP, what's a couple $100 more bucks?
I came up short. Dust 2 coming up short. Pat.
Dust.
And he's crouched behind those blue little barrels near Goose.
Yeah.
Just the tip of his head. He killed 4 of us.
I actually tried to equip it yesterday, but I just didn't know what gun to get rid of. I guess I don't use the AUG, but the AUG is good.
I got rid of the AUG. Put the Scout in just because of Dust 2.
I already have Scout.
Yeah.
I don't have FAMAS.
Don't have FAMAS.
No. It's just
it's an MP9. You're taking
value.
MP9.
Yeah, the 2250. The amount of money you're spending at that point, I would rather play a close position and play.
I'll just
MP9.
rush with an MP9.
Have nades. Have nades.
Or just even play.
I'm
close.
making a play, guys.
No, just buy shotgun, sit cave on ancient.
Respect for the shotgun, man.
The auto shotty is nuts right now.
Auto shotty is good.
Auto shotty on MP9 with full nades. I'd rather that to a FAMAS. You just have to play differently. For what, 650 more, I can buy an M4. So
yeah, get some extra kill reward. Not 900 anymore. Rip.
It's kind of fair.
Rip. Yeah, fair for sure.
Fair.
But we are going to be seeing a full AK-47. Third round consecutive found by Pera. This was the most clean though, so they'll have a little bit of breathing room coming into this next round. We do have Alistair on the AWP still. They are starting with the bomb going rugs, lining up some early util. Alistair going for a quick peek, but no one's going to be getting across. They have smoked T stairs. That's a CT smoke that, ooh, the angles are being found, the nades are being thrown. Alistair stubborn on the angle despite the deep dark smoke, fires off a warning shot. Inns has got his A site to be defended. Oh, very late on that util. Inns is in trouble. They're in. They are in. Dexter lets him know. Inns reacts positively, gets himself a frag, repositions. Dexter dips down. It's another from Inns. How has he gotten away with a double? He's still alive. He's still kicking. A smoke for him to play around as well. Dexter's doing so much, but there we go. 2 down on the A site. Bomb can be planted. Poya's cooking a little mid-lurk. Liaz has slipped through the camera smoke. That's an angle held. Nice. Good find from Liaz. But it's Poya now. All eyes on Poya.
It's great timing.
Oh, this could be good.
Creeping through, Chicago gets out. Poya backs available, heads open for the taking. He takes a spray, and it will only be 1 for none. Chicardo now, 1v2. The bomb is open. They've not got a kit, but he doesn't know that. They won't smoke it. They're just going to go for the flash and the stick. Someone has to cover. You need this kill now. He's off it. They need the kill instantly, and they will find it. But that's a very close defuse. I'm not sure.
I don't know. They don't know. I don't think anyone knows.
They've got it. That is terrifyingly close.
Yeah, perfect. Just a couple of milliseconds in it, that's all. Calculated. You would have been pretty miffed if Liaz didn't stick it and you did miss it for sure, but yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty poor scaling from Para in the initial execute, right? To allow Inns to completely reposition should never really happen. Luckily for them, they hit a couple of good shots right after, so had a post-plan 3v3, but just couldn't clutch it. And FlyQuest on map point here in our Group D elimination match. Kick off today.
A shot.
Rush, man.
So I thought he was looking the other way.
He was looking dark and he flicked because
So I'm going to make a complaint to Valve here. Back on my big radar, the arrows used to be a little bit more showing you where they're looking. Whereas now they actually don't, which is kind of a shame.
Really?
So it's the tiniest little indicator, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do?
It's okay.
That's
I think you're doing fantastic. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm, you know, it's one of them days, you know, feel a bit tired. I'm waking up in the middle of the night every night. I'm not getting any sunlight, which is of my own accord.
Yeah, I mean, you could. There's definitely access to sunlight in Malta. Make no mistake.
Rush, I know one thing you could do.
Go on, bro.
Better.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
That's not bad.
That's fantastic, Janko, man. Dobro jutro to you too, man, all right?
Yeah, man. Top
what
of
do
the
you
morning
think
to
of cacao?
No, come on, Rush.
Cacao.
Chicado. Think avocado.
I mean, I know some Romanian, you know?
Chicado.
I've used to know a lot of Romanians in my time, so I've got some words like, you know, chefach kwai, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
All the other stuff I can't say because it's incredibly offensive. But
Can you give me anything else?
I don't think I can.
Oh.
I don't think I mean, no one's going to understand.
I went to a traditional Romanian restaurant when I was last there in Bucharest.
Oh, yeah?
Had a bowl of bread with soup in it. Yeah, man.
Is that like, I don't know much about the cuisine there. Is that like a bowl of bread? Oh, you mean with the soup in there as well,
yeah,
right?
it's the bowl is made of bread and you eat it after.
I've had that.
Yeah, it was pretty legit, man. And there was a dance performance, traditional garb.
How does the soup not melt the bread?
How does it? Well, I think it does eventually. Like as I was scraping the bowl, I was kind of like getting the white of the bread as like an extra kind of chewy surprise.
Do you eat all the bread, or is it just?
I couldn't. I was incapacitated about halfway through.
You're allowed to do it.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I had a whole. We know one of those beers that looks like you could swim in it, like a liter.
The bread was not an endangered species.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I didn't know if you're allowed to like. Maybe something happens, you know.
No, you return the bread, they put it in the dishwasher, and they just make another one.
Yeah,
just rebake.
Everything starts shaking, the lights go out, and Dracula shows up.
The real Dracula.
Oh, dear.
Transylvania. So, Russia, is this going overtime?
I hope not. I mean, I want some good CS, you know. I really want them to pull this back, send it to, I don't know, 70, 80 rounds,
If you want
know.
good CS, mate, you want a 2-0 here, ASAP.
Tell me about it. Anyway, yeah, I think they got a real good chance here. The boys are shaping up, you know, they're getting their act together.
That's it. And you're gonna tell that story right now.
Right now, I'm pressing 1. He's taking some space here.
Are you spam pressing 1?
I spam it. I'm trying not to because I think you can just about hear that, so I'm trying not to spam today. 4 is, you know, just having a little look at main. Nothing much is going on, but Aaron has got all this space. I don't know if they're aware about it. I mean, Dexter, he's lining up stuff. He's definitely not aware, but look where Aaron's off to.
He knows how this whole casting shenanigan works.
I'm a little worried 6 is looking a bit horny, but, you know, 7 here is just cleared all the way down. Aaron is towards beach. Dexter surely has no idea.
You can't go beach to A. Come on.
It's all about this.
That's a bridge too
The boys need to wait.
This
the
is
mid players,
crazy.
the outside A players, they need to wait here. Aaron is sneaking up. We're going to stay with him. Who knows? I might cut away. I might not.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
I'm going to try and stay with him. But the boys are creeping into camera now. Will Aaron actually see any action? He's done all this work.
You think he came from mid?
Is he going to actually
Imagine if
clear
he just
to the
dies.
right? Oh, he is. Oh, trigger discipline here. One tap to the head. Ince is like, oh, what? Where have they come from? Oh, they're pushing me into guys. Save. And that's it. That will be the save call. The bomb is about to go down. Alistair's looking a bit frisky. Only got a USP. Might as well try to get this kill. I don't believe it personally. I'm going to take 4 here every day of the week. Now I'm annoyed because he's running away.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, he's just going to delay it out. But 4 is still looking.
It's got to be 4. It's got to be 4.
It's got to be 4. But it could be 1. Could be 1 here. 4 is still ahead. And will Alistair survive this out, keep that USP? But Liaz is coming over. Oh, little team kill. Oh,
didn't quite catch that one.
Hey, well, you got the idea. You're not confused what happened, right?
Well,
would love to see the beautiful
I wonder
spray
how good that was from Liaz.
Yeah,
we'll never know, I
guess we'll have to see it on the replay.
Mid.
That's why the
we'll get
replay's there.
But it's mid. That is why the replay's there.
So, yeah, if you were perfect at your job, would we need a replay?
Well, I wouldn't. I don't think I did anything wrong.
No.
We were showing the hunt. The hunt was
I was
unsuccessful. Not
of
my
course.
fault they didn't kill them both.
You did good, Rush.
You did
Not
great.
my fault.
I was being
proud of you.
sarcastic. I think you're
All right.
fantastic,
Thank
Rush.
you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for joining us and entertaining us.
I'm here all day.
Every day.
Not true. I'm here for the first 2 best 3s, but
Okay.
I'm here kind of all day.
Didn't
Most of
quite
the day.
catch that on the replay, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, if only the opposite caught it.
Thanks, Raj.
Bye.
All right, this is it. FlyQuest, 4 opportunities to close their opponent's map pick.
They've already had
Error.
2, so 6 match.
Oh, I love this
time.
play. Oh,
Yeah.
they cancelled it.
I thought they were run boosting the York for the Dark Peak.
Yes. That's what it looked like. Maybe they bungled it. Go for the boost instead with the smoke down. This is nice. Boom.
Body shot.
That's all that matters.
A little bit naive from Dexter there, perhaps. You know that an AWP is in play by now.
Panic.
Yeah, I would be scared if my screen went white in that angle with an AWP.
But here, this is where a little bit of the macroeconomic decisions, Alex, come into play. Seeing as how you only need 1 round. If you're FlyQuest, ideally you would like it to be 4 gun rounds that you play, and that where you only need to win 1. So here you're probably going to see some stacking, right? Some gambling. If it doesn't work out, then you can just go into the save, try again next round in a 5v5 instead of a 4v5.
Timing is key, and that might be close. Flick not connecting. Don't part default. There's an AWP there. It will wallbang you, or it should at least. 1 tag onto Poya. But the spam through the smoke might just force a save. They're committed now. Oh, the turn back. Poya covers his teammate with the AWP. And that will be the save call. Pera, bit by bit, round by round, kill by kill.
I kind of liked your plan more, Yanko.
Yeah, Alex, because you see, when you get to 12...
You only need 1.
You only need 1. It doesn't have to be the one where you're 4v5 and they are executing into a bomb site and are planting the bomb, right? It doesn't have to be that one.
No.
You could let that one go. You could say like, hey, good for them. They got 1 more. Let's just say what we have, guys. Let's make sure we have a full buy going into the next.
You don't, do you?
Well, they could. They could scrap 1 together. Dexter can buy for himself. Alistair can drop, and Ince can drop something, but that's not going to be, it'll be either
It's not what you just had. It's not what you just
exactly.
had,
They could have had a much better buy. And it's not just that. They could have had a great buy, lost everyone, and then been able to buy again. So you need to think a little bit more than just the next round. And we see Liaz on the FAMAS.
Well, this is quite reminiscent of the first half in terms of a T-side run. This is the bias of Anubis being put on full display. The T-side has so many options. The CT side, without taking some proactive offensive maneuvers on the map, you're not going to have the information you need. You can see a lineup here from Aaron. He's going to be smoking out main. And then it's DGL to flash and take the space away. Is this going all the way in? It feels like it. Look at the amount of nades. 4 Molotovs just landed on A. In still stubborn on the A site with a bit of damage onto a second. He takes down Bibu. Jacardo low. Could fall. The boy is in a prime position. Controls the spray. Nice wall bang from Alistair. Puts DGL on notice. 18 HP for him. Poya just 11. Alistair doesn't have the weapon to finish him off, but he hits the no-scope all the same time. He's back. There's another. Aaron has isolated Vex site. Oh, Alistair's in a dire position now. Is he anticipating the stair clear from Aaron? He wasn't ready for the angle. It's another Pera round. That's 4 map points that have slipped by the wayside for FlyQuest. They have 2 more opportunities to close this in regulation, and finances are not optimal.
What an aggressive post plant for Pero. When that orb gets tagged, they realize they can't just sit on the site. They want to make a play. They double heaven climb. Aaron even pushes again against the AWP, knowing he's not scoped up, fancying his chances. And this spray from Poya, that was the round winner, it felt like.
Yeah.
As FlyQuest came spilling through the smoke. They go down, and they may go out in overtime. It's going to be a 1-round game, surely.
Yeah, now it's just 1 gun round left, really, for Para. This will be a half buy coming in from FlyQuest. I like that change of pace from Para. That was a nice call. Good trades from Poria coming into the site. Nice little aggressive move in the 3v2. There you go. 12-10. Who would have thunk it?
Especially after that 9-3 with the pistol.
Yeah, right.
With 1 conversion. 11-3 to 12-10.
This is where you start having those conversations in spawn, like, okay, boys, like...
Don't throw this.
Yeah, well, we just need one. Just need one. Let's get it. Let's get it. You got Deagles, you got 5-7s. It's not likely to be this one, so long as Para play this one by the book. It seems like it's the same page as the previous round. Aaron finds himself here, lining himself up. He's got 2 smokes this time to play with.
Bit of a stack for FlyQuest. They've got some utility. Nice well-timed nade on A stairs will do damage to the orb. Gonna have this A executed from Para. FlyQuest will have to pick which side of the smoke they want to play on. Alistair opts for up close. Even he gets molly. Great utility. Flash. Alistair does not bite as they wait on this smoke at A main. This is gonna allow a heavy A setup for FlyQuest, but as said, only pistols. Para should be able to trade out. Smoke on the fountain. They're gonna hide inside it. That's a T smoke. Inns draws them in. They spam out Alistair on the fade. Nice shot from Inns. Surely this can't get out of control. You can't win the map like this. Just the AWP. Already down low.
What a beast! Inns has got 3. Every time it looks like he's in an impossible scenario as the A anchor, he delivers a multi-kill with a CZ, no less.
They can get guns or they can pick a quick rotation. They'll go for the latter, playing with pistols, but they now beat his timing. I don't think he can stick. They can risk running him down. Fate comes out. Nice shot. Can he stick it now? 5 seconds. He'll call it. Vexite is not ready to go. He's got to play the post. Oh! Oh dear! Fucking go! What a round to lose.
I don't understand why they didn't go together. It's an AWP. He can't... I'm in... What, did he fake? You said
he
fake.
Did. Yeah,
I just didn't hear it.
You don't hear it, but like that, the animation goes through, they hear it. He heard the plant.
Okay.
It's a bug. It was in Go as well. Guaranteed so FlyQuest heard the plant noise.
Right. But then Liaz and Vexite had 2 different plans. Well, huge from DGL. Make no mistake. It was hard to watch from because Inns, bro, what a great play he made on A. Yeah, no doubt. I'd be amped. I would be absolutely psyched after that one.
Headphones back in, game back on. Pause. He probably yanked out his cables.
Yeah, for sure.
I have to say though,
look at his mouse pad. Sorry,
I didn't see it. Can we get?
Yeah,
that back?
We will get that. Well, I'm sure we can get back the DGL mouse pad. He is using 1/3 of it. How does it even stay on the?
You can't go up or down. It's just side to side. Does he like?
What happens if they're above you, bro?
Does he just nail it into the table?
What happens if they're up?
That's weird, isn't it?
What happens if you? I don't know.
I mean, he must have high sense, right? I think you could tell even from that clutch, his sense is pretty high.
That's crazy.
DGL pro settings. Hang on. That's funny.
I've never seen the mouse pad be used
Snacks
like that.
does it a little bit. 2.5, 400.
Wow, that's not as high
as I thought.
Not high.
How are you playing? I actually don't understand. I want to see him fighting a Z-axis. Imagine him holding drop on Cobble. Absolutely screwed.
Okay, well, Para wind in their sails. FlyQuest holes in their sails.
Yeah, holes, man overboard. It's a disaster. Good damage onto DGL. Well placed HE from Dexter.
They did it last round. It didn't do enough though, did it?
No. Look at Chicardo. He's feeling cheeky about it.
Oh, dear.
He's going to try and punish this passive mid-hold from Liaz eventually. This util set from Aaron. He feels like he's the util wizard for the Para squad, doesn't it? It feels like he's responsible for all of it. Keeping tabs on the B main aggressions. Chicardo continues his crawl. Is that a CT smoke? No, it's a T smoke. This is the one that was thrown out by Aaron. Allows them to take doors in mid-window. Partially. Okay, Liaz, so you're calling to your A teammates, boys, this could get messy. It's a nice Molotov. It will delay them. It allows a bit of a reposition. Alistair and Vexite are not buying it, though. Re-smoke, I like that. Cameras no longer an option for 20 seconds. You've only got 30 seconds, lads. This is actually a solid defense from FlyQuest so far.
Yeah, indeed. And this what happened to Para in the last round as well. They get blocked by the A main smoke. Like, sometimes you just need to go. The time isn't there. Like, this is going to get tricky.
TikTok. Oh, another smoke.
One.
They're just going to run. They're just going to send it through that one. Dexter lines them up, and him it ends. Lay waste to Para. FlyQuest. It was a hard-fought CT side, but they've done just enough at the tail end. Nothing Bibu can do, and FlyQuest take away Para's map pick in this elimination game. My oh my, what a roller coaster. What a game. And we've got more where that came from. Mirage up next.
If all they've been saying is true, there's a war before your eyes. Tell me, can you see right through? Right through, right through. Down through the wires and the pipelines. We go disconnecting from the city and the skyline. Counting up coins for a soda can, and there's nothing going on, no game plan, no plans. So I'm jumping out the fire, back into the frying pan. I'm trying to disconnect from the stats and the spray tan.
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good. Roll CT, bring me the pistols, let's fucking go!
Bristow Potteries in Malta ahead of the playoffs of EPL Season 17. And I'm here with Chief Pothead Jackie.
What the hell you mean there's another map?
Nitro and Boomage, who has the most impact?
Like on CS, I would say Nitro because of like the Liquid era. Of course, Navi had an era also, but then on Navi had like Simple. Then people were saying like it's Old Blade and stuff. Like I don't think Boomage got like the credit.
That's true. Maybe it was more tough to give Boomage the credit, even though I think he was doing a really good job with Navi back then. Probably we should say Nitro.
Yeah, I'll go for Nitro.
Yeah.
Existence on Ultra.
Existence. It's, you know, when I was a young boy, Existence was my idol. I loved Existence so much because I came from CS Source and they had this frag movie in CS Source and he was like the best of the best, and we have to go with Existence.
If he says so. Taz or Existence, like for me it was Taz maybe.
Yeah, I think
he's
so
the guy
too.
which was one of the guys which shaped Polish scene.
Especially for you, right?
Yeah. Tarek or Taz?
Tarek.
I would say Taz. Like Tarek was
Tarek's streaming career.
Yeah, streamer. Like I'm not sure if he had such a big impact in Europe. For sure he had in America.
Yeah. What a major.
But you know what people say about the major.
Kupin is always saying he won like how many majors was it? 7 or something?
Yes, 7 I
so
think.
probably Tess won the same. So we'll pick Tess.
Stanisław and Taz. I mean, EG were pretty good for a while.
They were.
Before COVID.
But Tess is like
Legendado.
a CS legend, right?
Yeah.
Especially 1.6.
Yeah, we'll go for Taz here also.
Yeah.
MSL for Taz.
You can't get around this guy. MSL, he's a legend in Denmark, you know?
Is he?
He's a legend. His most famous is wording chill. He was using that a lot. Chill, guys, chill, chill, chill. No, he was saying actually, chill, chill. Every time you get a kill, chill. He was such a nice guy. I mean, and also he was AVP MVP.
AVP, IGL.
IGL
Back
MVP,
in the old days,
AVP.
the old meta.
Yes.
Go for MSL.
We can't go for MSL, right? It's not possible.
What?
Can we go for MSL?
No, we cannot.
No, we cannot.
Shuhei or Taz? I mean, if you're talking about in general, then I think it's still Taz.
Probably.
But Shuhei is growing into like...
Maybe in
a
10
really
years,
solid guy, yeah.
10 years it will be, or 5 years even, it will be a different answer. But right now it's Tess.
Kadian or Taz?
Kadian.
I mean, recently Kadian did step up.
Yeah.
Since the heroic days.
I feel like Tess is probably a bigger legend than Kadian. He didn't win a major and stuff like this.
Yeah, probably. Still Taz.
Yeah.
Jame or Taz? Oh, I love Jame, but...
Yeah, you love Jame. You do. Yeah.
Do I? He's just this like aura around him, you know? Like, always calm.
Drinking a cup of tea while he's playing.
Yeah.
You remember that from COVID? Or he was always drinking with that big bottle of cup of tea.
Yeah.
Big cup of tea. It was so
Such
funny.
a chill guy.
You also like this 30 seconds in spawn at the end of the round, right?
I like that. I took some inspiration.
Okay, but let's go with Tess.
Yeah, let's carry on with Tess. Snappy or Tess?
Snappy. Snappy, such a good guy. Such a good guy.
Still not a legend just yet. But he's a legend, but in its own meaning, you know?
Yes, but they're almost same age. Tess and Snappy.
Yeah.
I think Tess is a bit older, right?
Tess is like 3 years older or something like this.
Yes. But Snappy, he will be a legend.
He'll be a legend.
He will be a legend also.
Happy?
Happy.
No, the Happy 1Dix. Oof.
Happy. If you only think about CSGO, then you have to pick Happy, I guess, over Tess.
He was part of like the French teams, right?
And he was IGL also. But he has a special, unique calling style, I would say.
Yeah. You
Like,
guys
see you a bit later on the other bomb side.
go for B, I go A, guys. The classic.
But we have to pick
The beginnings of spread CS.
That's true,
Maybe.
maybe. Let's pick Happy.
Let's go for Happy.
We'll pick Happy.
Pronax or Happy?
Pronax.
Ooh, I'll go for Pronax.
Pronax. I played in a team with Pronax.
Yeah, how was it?
Me, Pronax, and Kerrigan on the same team. That was insane.
Such a big brain team.
Yes, it was big brain. And then after, I think he joined Fnatic, and then he won a major right after. Yeah, he was stealing me and Kerrigan tactics, bringing them to Fnatic, and then they won. We should go for Pronax.
Yeah, let's go for Pronax.
Triple major winner, right?
Think so?
I think so.
Alexi
B.
Pronax.
Alexi B. I think Alexi B is doing the correct thing, because he cannot lose to his old teams, and now he has been playing for so many that soon he cannot lose.
That's a fair point, actually.
Yes. So, but we have to go with Pronax, I guess.
Yeah, still Pronax, I think.
Yeah.
Alexi's getting there, though. Apex or Pronax?
Apex.
I mean,
Apex is...
I mean, to be honest, he is a bit of a legend.
I think so too.
Yeah. I think here, Apex.
Yes.
Zeus or Apex. I think Zeus.
Zeus. Counter-Strike in general?
Yeah, I mean the peak Navi. 10 seconds bomb plant.
That's true. Always. Yeah, we have to go with Zeus.
I'll go with Zeus. Yes. Karrigan or Zeus. Oof, another tough one. I think Karrigan because of the like.
I think so
he's
too.
been since forever, right?
Yes, I think so too.
And still going strong.
Yeah.
Karrigan or Huxi? Karrigan.
Karrigan, yeah.
Ooh, Glaive, legend. Four majors.
Actually, let's Karrigan and Glaive. But, I mean, Karrigan have won a lot of trophies. But who won actually the most important ones?
4 majors.
Okay, then let's go with Glaive.
Good competition here, bro.
That's tough. Fallen had such a big... I mean, in general, Fallen had such a big...
Yeah, the career like in 1.6 as well, right?
Yeah, you know, Saiwu and Simple is coming soon also. But I think we should go with Fallen. He's a legend of himself.
I mean, depends how you look at it, right?
Yes.
But we can go for Fallen because of like the whole impact he has on like whole Brazil ever.
Yes,
I mean,
and I don't want me to just say Glaive every time now. Then it will look pretty bad. So yeah. So let's go for Fallen.
Oh,
it was the last.
Oh, because it was just IGOs.
More DHL drop action coming your way between Series 1 and 2 today. And you guys have a chance to enter the draw by voting on which talent you think is going to be winning. We've got a choice of Yanko, Hugo, Machine, or Maniac. Get your votes in the chat by using !DHL drop, followed by your answer A, B, C, or D. And we'll see you later for What's the Line.
Wow.
Yep,
I don't think you should touch it.
I don't think you should. I think this is.
Good evening, fellow gamers, worldly citizens. For far too long has the strategery of this nation.
You've reached the age where everything in Counter-Strike is a challenge.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
What's going on, everybody? We're hanging out here. Another day of play for ESL Pro League Season 19. We find ourselves here. It's Para versus FlyQuest. Loser is eliminated. This is the last chance stage. Group D, 6th to 7th place decider match. We're going to find out who's going home. Para, their pick. It did fall through their fingers, albeit a valiant attempt to come back into things on Anubis. Now they find themselves here and looking to battle for that last chance, that 4th place in the group. It's going to be them playing the winner of Heroic versus NIP. But let's find out who wins this one first, shall we? Mirage up next. We've got Mathieu in place of YNK. Hugo Byron's hanging out here as well.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour.
A valiant attempt from Para, that comeback on Anubis. You were talking about it. Little tidbit, I walked past the team as they finished first map, and all I heard was, how do they have so many smokes? And I think that was the sentiment on that last round.
It definitely felt that way.
28 seconds into camera, that was the end of the hope, the end of the comeback from Para, but now you have to scrap it clean. The record starts anew, and we are on Mirage.
The record is, well, almost unblemished for FlyQuest. Domestic domination, which is nothing new for the Aussies, but they come to Europe and they field their first L against Na'Vi on this map. Can they break that and get back to their winning ways against another European squad? Para, quite the opposite. They've had very bad games recently.
Yeah, the results are rough, right?
But I spoke to them earlier, and they said, you know, long term, like historically, this has been a very good map for us. It's just recent results with this new squad, couple new players, haven't really had the games they want. So let's see if they can find themselves here in map 2. If they don't, they might find themselves going home.
Oh, it's not they might.
They will.
They will.
They will.
It is a fact. They're out. Gotta fight.
It's the last chance after all.
Now, a little bit of downtown, so I'm going to take that moment to check out with you, Alex. Chocardo?
Chocardo.
Chocardo?
Chocardo.
Okay, that's
Doing
where
good.
we're going to land.
Yeah, we had Freya doing some journalism to find out for us at the start of the day.
Nice.
Chocardo is the call. Now, so is B. That's the call for this T side. They've thrown out a smoke. They'll throw out... they'll lose a player, actually. A great shot from Bibu. And a nice one. Everyone's just hitting one taps right now. Only Ins and Ali remain. Good one back from the Glock. The bomb plant would be huge. And it might be possible. Alistair's hitting heads everywhere. Alistair's on for a winner. He's set up Ins. Ins has been absolutely fantastic for FlyQuest. But now that bomb is a little bit far away. They know it. Boost is going to be likely erected, double stack, and now you're running out of time, you're running out of health. Doesn't catch Chocardo either, despite the low HP, 9 seconds. Oh, and he's done it! Ins isolates the jewels. Alistair and Ins against the world. What a turnaround.
He never wanted to plant. He only wanted the kills. He knew they were coming for him. Para jumping the gun, and it fires back in their face.
And honestly, this happened a few times on map 1 as well. These sort of power play situations misplayed by Para, it feels like sometimes they have a sort of an in-between where some of them are committed to fight, some are playing the time. Yeah, well, you are in their heads.
Yeah.
I can feel that sentiment. I can feel it on the server as well.
Sick.
If you're not going to play the round perfectly, might as well just all brawl. Just get at it. You know, you're 4 people, just have a code word, get in there, get stuck in. But FlyQuest have such an uncanny ability to dissect these clutches and always find kills isolated.
Yeah, I mean, you said he'd never planned to plant. That is such, meta gaming from Ins. He knows that they're going to try and double swing. They're expecting him to be panicked, trying to find the bomb, trying to get it to the site. Instead, he just stands and he bangs. Ins is out Tetris. There is a very light defense. It's all connected jungle side. Bibu, however.
Maybe. Oh.
Well,
this is still old Zeus with the range. See, he got nerfed.
Right.
Which is, sad for any Zeuses out there.
Are you an aficionado?
See, I used to, in Go, I feel like I was great with it, but I've tried it a lot in CS2 and I've just... it doesn't hit for me. It's a me problem.
No,
clearly.
Fair enough.
I can't kill anyone with it, but I used to use it a lot. I still try.
So trying to make some money, and it will one measly frag.
Machine.
What do you want, bro?
Chad was asking where you get the peri chicken from.
Chicoria.
Chicoria. I don't know why I'm a messenger. But,
thanks.
A strong recommend to that one. Go for the half chicken for yourself or a full chicken. They do a full.
What was it again?
Chick, E-R-I-A.
Chick.
Chicoria.
Chicoria. Okay. I'll let him know. I'll text him back.
Appreciate that,
man.
bro.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
worries.
Terrorists win.
Well, FlyQuest are not clucking around right now looking for this 2-0.
Nah, that round was easy peasy.
Rush?
Nice and breezy.
Sorry, last.
Oh, go ahead, please.
Guys, if you
talk, have a good time.
If you wouldn't mind, I recommend that he also tries the hummus.
The hummus.
They do a great hummus.
Hummus with the peri chicken.
Yeah, it comes with pittas. It's got a little bit of like ground chicken on top, some good seasoning.
Oh, okay.
This could be a content piece for you to like give your strongest recommendations on the island of Malta.
For people visiting during the playoffs.
And you take a camera with you, you go up there, and maybe you have a good time, just like DJL right now.
He is having a good time. He's found the opener with his AWP. Aaron just nearly 100 to 0. Yeah, well, he pays the price. Good work from Liaz, finishes off the job. Makes it a 4v4. They are congregated. They've got a ballsy push through the smoke from Liaz there. Got a little bit ahead of the play. DGL was ready for it. They are out ramp. Poya's pushing Palace.
So he knows ramp is the only risk. Yeah. Based on Poya's information, DGL should turn around, or at least be mindful of it. He doesn't seem to consider the option right now.
Just very quiet. He's going to backwalk into it. No. Punishment comes in.
What a gap is that? Poya perhaps not communicating effectively that was the gap.
Can redeem himself.
He certainly can. Alistair's not considered this. None of them have considered this, and that's the bomb trigger discipline being displayed. This is going to be one hell of a double.
Oh, no! I don't want to see this.
I'm so sorry.
He held it.
Just shoot, maybe.
Just shoot, yeah.
Maybe just shoot.
Hit the headshot.
Oh no.
Galil, that's not the gun to trigger discipline with, to be honest.
It hasn't been in the examples we've seen. There's been a couple. Almost every day you get one or two of those. Galil just...
You know what, sometimes people, they try to be minimalistic about Counter-Strike. They say, it's all about hitting your shots. You watch something like that and you say, yeah, well, actually, you're right. Yeah. You can have the perfect play. You can make the right decision. You can take your damn time. You can optimize everything you want. But if you absolutely fluff it at the end, then no play.
So does he just get like a double tap? Yeah, he does. He just walks into his peripheral view. I wonder if Inz is a native user. Respect to the native...
Investigate.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And now these are two very, very emotionally loaded rounds out of 3 already. You have the pistol round when you have a clear advantage 4 versus 2. Now you have this, and not only is it obviously the Poria unfortunate flank, but it's also the miscommunication with DGL on the AWP. I can feel some nerves coming out of these first rounds, or at least frustration. It's starting to sort of come through the cracks. Oh, I worry for Para. These were rough rounds to lose.
Man, yeah. Even the death of Aaron that round sucked. Just getting burnt to 30 HP, then a nade. As you extinguish, then you combine that with Poya having a tough one.
Hi, Poya. I would like you to get 1 kill this round. Right. Just to, bounce back a little bit. Shake it off. It happened. Happens to the best of us.
Can't change that. Can change how you react to that failure. As at the moment, it does seem like a rather slow one from FlyQuest. They've just got Inz passively containing any potential A aggressions. Dex is going to be throwing out a window smoke in synchronization with this, I imagine, Liaz crawl underpass. It's still smoked up. 20 seconds starts now as they look to avoid catastrophe of losing this round.
B split on the cards for FlyQuest. DGL finds the first, and he should keep on moving. He should be on the prowl. He's the only weapon they have to work with. A few Kevlars for Para. And now the rotations come through. It might just be enough. It might be Bibu to stop them.
Vexite, he goes through the smoke, and Poya 1Ds him inside of it, so that's a recovery for Para. As Chicago finds 2 with a 5-7. It's a save call.
That's what they needed.
Vexite had the position to win the round, and he got 1D'd by the aforementioned man in connector.
Perfect.
Through the smoke. I guess he saw him.
But Poya hit the banger necessary. He's even contained Alistair.
Now, they could justify sacrificing 1 or 2 players. If they're aware of that AWP, I think they should.
Oh, never mind. Look what they've just picked up. Another A game. Whoa. Come into this round with limited finances, pistols and armor. You leave, and an AWP. I will agree, they did have an AWP. But other than that, they're coming through with 3 AK-47s. The FlyQuest's weaponry now going to be used against them. Alistair, careful now. Oh!
Perfect.
After time, they said it. I'll trust them.
I do wonder how DGL got his first kill. I wonder if FlyQuest didn't jump a little bit, too early. That was the one. Yeah, see, that's before the smoke pops. Counter-Strike is a
You're
game
not
of
expecting
detail.
the AWP, right?
If you swing before that smoke like that, you are opening yourself up to that kind of solution, that kind of threat. This was a good round from Para to bounce back after a few heartbreaks early on.
Yeah. Well, we've seen FlyQuest win these on Anubis. I wonder if they've got it in them.
Look at the money for FlyQuest. That's a very hurtful one.
The double boost so the AWP can cover a walk. Para playing proactive here.
This is just a straight up AX second. It is only Poya here, so he's going to be required to play retake or find one. Smoke down, it's not bad. The nade has done damage. He's ahead of the util, can slip past triple, maybe even deny this plant.
Hello.
Massive from Poya. Job done. Mission accomplished. They were playing for the plant. Now they don't even have that. He's going to get caught in the smoke eventually. AK upgrade found. Bomb needs to be retrieved. The smokes are still up. Alistair's going to get it down triple.
You've got CT control. This is something here for FlyQuest.
Here comes the flash.
Are fantastic, even with the spray. It's not enough. Bibu lives on 17 points of health, and Alistair has to get a double kill here in CT spawn. DGL throwing nades, caught out, turned around, and now Alistair onto the 1v1. The round-deciding kill. Great Molotov and HE combo.
I'm not ready to write out ins here, Hugo. There is an opportunity for him if he'd have found that first one cleanly. Could have tamed the spray into Chicado, but it's not going to be. It is going to be a second round, and Poya's A site, the only A defender. He delays, he frags, denies the plant, and the rest comes through. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, definitely putting the bomb down gave everybody time to be in position for the retake. You could make the argument that was a risky move. When you're the sole A defender like that, to get stuck in, to put down the smoke and commit to it. If he catches a stray bullet through the smoke or some kind of unlucky timing, then the A side falls, it's 5v4 and the round is closed. But because he finds success, then suddenly everything is on the cards. Good utility usage as well on the retake. Layers of flash on layers and flash on CT spawn when they swung as well.
Right.
Our pair is activated, and they should have an easier round, should being the operator. Of course, there's only an AK on Alistair. We know it can be dangerous, but this is the moment where you put some money in the bank. You take a deep breath, you win a clean round, and you vanish the ghosts of the first few rounds of this game. It starts perfectly. That's Aaron through the smoke. Vixite is back to the lobby for round number 6.
Alistair's AK going to be hard for him to find a way through. Kind of need your numbers just to draw fire, set you up for some impact on the only rifle in play. Seems like a 3-3 is brewing.
It's a very B-centric defense as well. Yeah, they have 3.5 players that are ready to fight on the B side. With DJ's AVP and Market, a double catwall setup, Aaron in the window as well, and it feels like they're going to be rewarded. The read from Para comes through, and the bodies will present themselves in a handful of seconds. Unlocks the situation. Aaron strikes. That's a double kill from window. And a triple at that. Everything is under control. That's what they needed. We're in. We're in, boys.
That's going to start feeling like Para are back to their usual selves on Mirage, as you were saying. Like, or they were saying that this isn't a map that's typically bad for them. It's
the
just
record isn't exactly in their favor, but
okay, let me have a look.
They
at how
probably
bad
know
it is.
better than the HLTV page, know how they feel about the map. But yeah, that's a glaring 0% win rate. And you look at the amount of rounds they won last. It isn't great. But before that,
wow,
it was better.
How bizarre! Something happened after January of 2024.
They did change 2 players.
And then suddenly they started losing. 13-6, 13-4, their most recent losses to Eyeballers and Rush B. It's not been fantastic for them.
Again, B-centric. Do they have a read? Do they know a tendency of FlyQuest?
That's
so
the
many
bomb, bro.
CTs.
That is the bomb. Inns is going to have to
come on,
trade this, right?
Alistair looks away from the flash as Bibu pushes. No trade. He has the bomb. He doesn't want to take that risk. That's because Vexite's behind them.
Guys, how many will he get? We've seen Trigger this.
He's invisible.
Let people down. He's got to take the shot immediately. Orb on the balcony, but a second cat play. Not looking for that. Vexite give it a second opportunity, but it's a brief one at that. Jumping single from no one as Dexter finds that, or Inns, clean headshot. Diaz through the smoke. This is absolutely rambunctious. Bomb backdrop. 50 seconds. Just the captain. This round's cooked.
This is a crazy round of Counter-Strike. Well played, Rush. You get an extra gold star for that one, man.
That was impressive, actually.
There's a lot going on.
Bloody hell, I think you caught it all. Every element of that.
Flanks on flanks on flanks.
On jump deaths, on push smoke pushes, on flanks, and wow.
What can Dexter do now? With an AWP, 12 HP, puts down a molly.
They've given him the bomb. That's quite cheap.
Yeah, bomb plan could be the best. He's got time for one fake, one punish. He could try and accomplish it, but we'll see if Para actually retake.
He's dead on the walk. They've got the pixel. He's dead on the walk.
Damn, Aaron, that must have felt good. A nice tiny gap profits him at 8th frag total.
When ESL used to do these like voice com with the round sort of footage together, this might be one of the most chaotic communication on either side.
For real.
If you imagine the comms coming through, one here, I'm behind. No, he's behind. He's marking. This should have been all over the place.
The Vex site frag, like you said, Hugo, I agree. Like, you had to take it because the guy with the knife out's there. You just have to take that shot. His reposition to kitchen, awesome. You got away. Then immediately re-aggressing. I felt like it could have been someone else drawing attention before Vex Knight got back into the mix.
To be fair, I don't think they were aware of DJ's position with the AWP. So probably he knew about Bibu committed into the apps.
So he thought he had a bit of a window to reposition.
He would actually be part of that sort of pincer move coming through.
Makes sense. Actually makes a lot of sense. That's one hell of an angle from Poya. Yeah, this one's already pretty much a done round. Bomb plant, like you said, is always a priority. Alistair's got that on his back, and they do have a smoke grenade. Dexter, could you throw it? Give me something to plant in.
Not today.
Clean rounds, clean rounds. I want to take a minute to talk about Poya's return into this game, because I was really afraid after this fumble. When you already lost map 1 and then you have this pistol round situation, then you fumble the flank, 2 people behind you, but he's been stepping up. 112 ADR. I like what I'm seeing, and Para with 5 rounds. Was that 5 rounds on a trot? They were down 0-3, weren't they? That would be 5 rounds in a row for Para. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I'm taking the risk.
Oh,
I was right.
We got an EPL mailbag question coming in from Liam. He asks, hey Machine, I prefer my chicken without bones. Any chicoria recommendations for the boneless boys? Don't think there is a boneless option, the chicoria. I think
like
you just
a
have
chicken breast or something like that.
But I'll be honest, you know, I was intimidated by bones. I have the same preference as you, but I feel like if you take 5 minutes to work out how to actually dissect a cut chicken, you know, you've got a big breast, you've got a big thigh.
Thank you.
Yeah, voluptuous, Hugo. You have a lovely, ample amount of edible meat without too many of the finicky bones. Just the worst thing is the feeling like you've eaten an invisible bone. So just, yeah, go for the hunks of meat and don't be picky. Be picky. Bit of extra labor, but it tastes great. And that's the end of my free advertisement for a chicken vendor in Malta.
Always a pleasure.
Let's move on into the gun round. It's a big one. You think Para's, you kind of subscribing to this Para CT side now, Matthew?
Yes.
A 5-round run, you're impressed?
I do, and I like that DGL is keeping things very diverse in how he starts rounds. The reads have been pretty good, and here, again, that's a tricky situation, because Dexter finds the kill on Poya. He knows there was a flash in, but that would mean Ince is supposed to be less focused on apps. Unless he either heard a step or he heard a scope. The move from Para is very telling about a ramp-centric approach. Wow, he seems to know something. Either he's heard it, and the jiggle. I think he was aware.
It certainly seems that way, doesn't it?
Very well handled.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey!
Stop!
Yeah, literally.
Yes, that was a car honking. We'll work
I
on
love
that.
the sound effects, though.
Good, yeah.
Don't encourage that.
No, it's fantastic. I knew exactly what you meant.
The AWP on this angle.
Can he see his toes? I think he might.
If he walks down. The AWP here is so audacious, so he'll play a nicer angle, but they can drop on the right side. There's a flash, dodge, they're in, they're out.
Nice.
DGL's about, he's looking for a double. Bree peeks again into Alistair at 20 seconds. Thank goodness the team are here to hold strong for how long? He has over the stairs, 20 seconds. This is getting out of hand.
This is a high-octane moment. Alistair, he does manage, but that's the bomb on the floor. 9 seconds for Liaz. Can he get across? He has to just isolate the duel. He has to just go for the fight. It's a biff! And Bibu with 3 HP holds on for the streak. 6 on the trot. That's a 1v1 with 2 HP in it. Nice try. I mean, Liaz, he got it right there. Got the bullets onto his target. Couldn't finish it off. And Para, they're sailing right now. 6 on the trot. This is FlyQuest pick. They thought they had a punish. But DGL, he wasn't dissuaded by the fact he got naded and jiggled on his aggressive positioning. He found a new angle and he found a new frag with his tiny mouse pad. Did you see that, Matthew? In the first half?
I didn't see.
DGL's mouse pad is like this.
Oh my lord!
No
He's
Z
a pure
axis.
wrist player.
There's no Z axis.
Oh my, oh my. I could never do that. Never possibly. Oh, change of plane, change of pace for FlyQuest. One flash out the ramp. They scale immediately on the side. Poria is under pressure and he's got no backup whatsoever. That's not needed. Nothing is needed. No vision, no info. The smoke is not a wall for him. He puts them down. Easy job onto the A side. I thought that FlyQuest had found the timing and boy was I wrong. Everything is under control.
A-holds have been miraculous for Pera in this game. Another 5 alive round.
How many of these kids were through smokes? How many? Because I thought the scaling was good, like through Tetris, the sandwich box, ready to duel towards jungle. I saw the smoke flying, and then on Poria's POV, suddenly 2 enemies were dead immediately. Ah, that's one of them. Fair enough, fair enough. That's EGL in apps, and then that's Aaron through the smoke. That makes sense. This explains why everybody just died on visibly the A side, but nicely caught by the replay. They keep changing things up.
Yeah, another double B boost, or just deep molly to get the AWP in.
A B boost?
B boost?
I like B
boost.
I don't know, we'll go back to it. We'll go back to it.
That was fire. Probably.
Maybe.
Yellow flame on the Bunsen. Yeah. Oh, but fire all the same.
So now the A side has fallen.
What? How is DGL seeing through that big plume of flame? He's got great vision. Nails the shot. A-site is lost. Can they shape this one up into a round conversion?
FlyQuest have no util.
No.
One grenade left to hold a whole timer on the bomb. It's going to be complicated, Alex.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable for them. It does require some heroics. And quite the opposite could be said for Pera. Look at this. They got 2 smokes. Incendiaries. Aplenty. Ouch! That's a mistake from Bibu. He's gone ahead of the play.
Oh, Molly.
EGL sweeps through there and through the flames. Liaz has prevailed. A must-win duel. It is on to wins now, working with the AWP.
They have a smoke.
Light on time. They have a smoke, but he takes the shot all the same. Knocks him off the bomb. What? Why is he not holding it? He takes the fight.
Oh.
Aaron with a second to spare.
He's got it.
He's pulled it off. Bloody hell.
That's sick.
Oh, I thought Inns had done enough.
He knew he got seen getting on that bomb, so instead of risking what is such an easy lineup, AK or AWP, he just goes for that. He forces the reswing. Look at this buy. We were talking about it last map. Bibu has bought the Scar 20.
Nice vision, yeah.
Caught a glimpse of it. Caught a glimpse.
We have an auto sniper in Pro League, our first of ESL Pro League, I would say.
Yeah,
it's a fair statement.
I think it is.
Say it like you mean it.
It is.
I will not challenge you.
Bibu. Oh, buddy, old guy. In the last round of the half, he's coming with the big guns. And we might not even see it.
It's a shame, or is it a blessing?
No, it's a shame. I want to see how it looks. I think it just catches you off guard more than anything. It's so hard to...
But it allows him to be alone on the B side. You look at the defense. It's 2 towards middle, 2 towards A. Dexter trying his luck. He finds Poria. That's an opening. That's an entry kill. While Aaron falls towards middle. It's DGL with the AWP. He's been an absolute rock this entire half. Can he tip the scales back? He's going to be grifted the duel.
Wow. Great awareness from DGL. Finds
Liaz.
activity on the
Change
P250.
plans.
They are changing plans. And this is Liaz in a power position now. As they investigate mid, he might hear it. He's backed away far enough.
Yeah, how are you going to retake B side now? You better run.
Yeah,
you better run.
You had a job. You had a role.
Holding Palace. Oh, it's missed shot.
Easy fly.
I don't know what he's seen
It
there.
might even fake them back into A, though. No one's even considering B right now. So
Here it comes.
Chicago's setting up. Here's the auto. Oh, it's a one-shot. That's that good stuff.
That looks so silly.
It does, but it works. That's the worst part. Bomb makes it in. At what cost? A lot of damage done. Keep our auto sniper up if we can. It's Bibu. Forget the kills. We just want the glory.
20 seconds.
It's a great sound effect.
Any more from Bibu?
Vexine's got 1 with 1 HP.
Who cares about this one?
He wants to plant. He needs to plant.
Stay on Bibu.
Don't be wallbanged by Bibu. That's the main objective.
Oh, why would he go? They go for the kills again. FlyQuest don't need a plant. They just want all the frags. 4 rounds and a half, but an 8-round streak from Pera. They're here to play.
smell that? Do you smell that, Matthew?
What is it?
It's a third map. It might very well be on its way. Para have got themselves 8 on our second. This was FlyQuest's pick, but they may have bitten off more than they can chew. Para with 8 to boast and an Ancient in the wings. Well, we need it. We got Hugo, Mathieu, and me to work it out. Let's find out if this pistol goes their way. They've got 4 sets of Kev. Aaron, as always, the Nady boy. I think that's a technical tap.
The Nady boy.
He's the Nady boy.
I do believe it is the expert
A
name,
waterfall
the
apps?
nomenclature.
That's 4 of them? Is that what you call it?
Waterfall, yeah. I like the term.
Ali's actually in a prime position to wreck the waterfall, chase the waterfall, give them a little TLC.
Oh!
Damn.
We'll see how that goes. Oh, never mind.
Oh, on the reload, you're never going to get away with that. They come running in down into the open, and it is done. So I'm not going to call GG yet, only from the logic that last map was 11-3, and they still went the distance. But Para have certainly been in control of this game. There is no denying the present.
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. To get technical a little bit, interesting smoke they used in the middle of site. When you're trying to put together a strategy for pistol round, there's 2 ways you can approach it. You can either use your smokes to close any sort of line of sight, close angles, close positions, or you can use it to guarantee a plant. And that's basically that's the philosophy here. They say, we're only one smoke. It doesn't really make sense to only smoke CT or only on top of stairs. Sure. No, we're going to put a smoke in the middle of site that's going to create some corridors where we can run, and it could help us get a plant. And that's exactly what they wanted to do. They wanted to take duels everywhere, all at once.
And then you win the duels and you win the round on top of that. But you're kind of accounting for the worst case scenario.
Exactly. You're getting yourself a little bit of breathing room if trades were happening so you can plant that bomb. There shouldn't be any... Well, I'm just going to hold on just one second.
A little bit of damage,
you cannot plant here, Chicago. That's it's a bit risky.
Yeah, a little bit risky.
Where the kills have gone? Mostly on the AKs. So financially, it isn't exactly the best, but that's all right. We're taking right now. It's details.
13 wins in a row on Mirage from FlyQuest.
Yeah, but
Then
you know
they
what
come
we're
to
going to talk
Europe,
about.
And they lose to Na'Vi. And now they might lose to Para as well.
I will say I think FlyQuest Ancient is very strong, albeit maybe not against more European competition. It has been more difficult for them, but I feel like their understanding of Ancient, both on T side and their CT setups, is up to date. Yeah. You know, I think it could be very difficult for Para if FlyQuest get off to one of their strong starts. However, that's a conversation for when we get there. Hugo's already convinced me there is perhaps a little bit more in store. It probably hinges off of this round being competitive.
Yeah. They've got to make do with what they got, which is not a lot. To me, the big question was why didn't FlyQuest pick Vertigo? And even DGL said before the game he was surprised at that fact as
what is
well.
happening
That's
here?
a bit of a goof, isn't it?
Yeah, they're goofing around. Fake mid-map control for Para. On the timing here, he's probably going to spot a shoulder. I thought he was going to seize the day, carpe diem his way out of ramp, but he's waiting out. There is a liability on the A side right now for FlyQuest. It's only Ince and Dexter together, coupled up, playing quite isolated. Aaron's going to cross the smoke. Hello, sir. Would you mind letting me through, please? Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to double kill my way into this. And Para with the double entry, the perfect way into this gun round. And Ancient seemingly opening its door, its gate, waiting for us. We are talking about a potential third map in this game. And after map 1, after the heartbreak on last round, I'm all for it. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, it should be a good a battle between these two teams. Their approach here, I mean, this is what you expect. This is a map where I imagine Para should be very comfortable. You've got aimers, you know, you've got boys who like to they can shoot. You put them on a map like this, you keep the strats rather understandable. You keep them rather simple, and you just shoot hard.
I will say there was some degree of logic and diversity of what they brought to the table on the CT side. It wasn't just, hey, everybody just aim. But and that's going to sound like a diss, but it's not. They kept things relatively simple. Yeah. Like the setups weren't astrophysicists sort of trying to recreate Counter-Strike. No. They took the AWP, they changed them around a couple times, they tripled up on the B side 2 rounds, they push into A ramp with AVP on A as well. These are all relatively basic strategies you can use, but just enough to keep FlyQuest guessing. I was going to call them fly guess.
Fly guess?
Because they had to guess. No, they're FlyQuest, and they're on a quest of a 2-0, but they're not going to get it. We're going to have to need a third movie, just like Lord of the Rings, which I'm watching currently.
Yo, where are you at now?
Third one.
You're on the third.
Yeah, halfway through the third one. That's my cardio movie. I'm doing my cardio watching it.
kind of trying to get that Aragorn physique.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Started as a Gimli and now I'm working my way towards Aragorn.
They're testing the A site again. It's just Inns and Dexter here. Just an MP9 to his name. Inns working with an M4 at least. And a kit is on A, so retakes are on the menu. But it's two phases to this. First smokes don't have anything behind them. That's a lovely flash engage. It is going to be traded necessarily by Chicago.
Pumping the brakes for a moment. They've still got a lurker and upper B. So the bomb doesn't have to commit here, but feels like it is. Inns forced out by the Molotov. It's a good opener, and the bomb will start to go back now. Vexite can cut this off. He's got to be very careful. Aaron's walking through B as we speak, trying to find this pick. He might not survive, though. Doesn't know about Liaz in that site. Alistair waiting for Vexite. This has gone from what was a fake to now a guaranteed A hit, and Liaz is hunting down this lurker. He'll get caught. Vexite can win this round. Bomb dropped. 30 seconds trying to buy room with the smoke. They won't come back. They're going to go and group together. They can't really wait out the smoke. They do have to go through just in case Vexite has reset. Flash goes over. In they come one by one. Another flash is perfect. They go for the kill. Vexite with a chance. 10 seconds. He can't finish his meal. And Para run away with this game.
Very, very difficult 1v3. It feels weird to say that, but I'm talking about Para.
No,
you know,
you're right.
It's a tough 1v3.
It wasn't an easy situation to sort of solve if you are Para in the situation. You have time pressure, relatively low HP. All you have to work with is flashes, and I think they made the best out of it. One overboard, not exactly powerful, but then the little right click, that little right click flash as they crossed, I think it makes the whole difference. It forced Vexite to just adjust slightly to the left. And let's just say, on the first map, Para would have lost that round.
Yeah.
That's what would have happened.
Yeah, they played that much better. But really tight today, and Vexite down after one. Consistent trades from Para in this one. Feels like it's very hard for FlyQuest to get an untraded frag. I say that as Inns has his chance and gets away with it. Boom. Just as I say it. He's gotten himself a nice advantage for FlyQuest to try and extend this game. Dexter's already pushed aim already. He's going to be hearing you, Bibu. Knows what's up. Mid is occupied.
Depends on the timing they play at. If they go quick, they might avoid him entirely. But it seems like they're still looking for this kill off the AWP. Slow and steady in middle. Dexter getting closer and closer. Oh. Wait.
What is he? Okay, hold on. They are anticipating an A split, or rather an A through middle.
Oh, you saw him. Oh no.
That's an info.
They might have to go A now, and fine. Dexter set up for it. Him and Alistair up in Palace and Ramp ready.
Walk into a trap.
For this regroup. 40 seconds. Boya getting caught from that reset. What a well-timed swing back for Dexter.
Beautiful. Well played by these boys. Dexter, I mean, it ends up working out. It certainly had grounds to go wrong, but I think by Inns living to tell the tale of that shot from the AWP, puts DGL now in this impossible scenario. Bomb's loose, and he's getting peppered from every angle. God, it's horrible. Slow,
please kill me.
Painful death, chipped away at from every angle. Just need to win 7 more. That's it.
Easy, right?
That was
FlyQuest got, Para got 8 in a row.
Yeah, they can do it. It was a testament of faith from the B defense right here. Only one player playing behind bench, and Dexter elects to change direction, goes back to the A side.
Didn't even have an auto sniper.
Can you imagine?
Shocking.
Unbelievable scenes.
How dare he?
How dare he play with a rifle? But that is one of the unspoken rule of being a B anchor. Sometimes you just have to take responsibility and tell your leader that you're fine. You're fine. I'll block them. I'll stop them. Fortify the A side, and that's what Fly did. That's why they're up, or rather, on to 5 rounds. Up nothing. They're up nothing. Just
up a map.
Let's have an upper map.
Up from 4 rounds to 5.
Yeah, it's starting to go.
That is up.
They went up.
By
what are you
what?
cooking here? Chicago's got a smoke for Con.
It's a long way back for FlyQuest. Oh my god, he caught the Palace player just scope deep. Dexter trying to save this game on his own right now. Another opener.
And a double AWP. That's certainly going to change the lay of the land into the next setup.
Viquest is in a prime position right now. The AWP and rifle bait and switch setup on the A side. Another AWP in jungle. Dexter should be gifted one. Oof. Never mind, I say that. He's getting caught off guard from this bird position.
Ugh, that looks a bit messy from Dexter's POV there. Didn't pull the trigger. Hard to stabilize. Will they check him?
They know he's A anchor. They're looking on the balcony right now. They must be getting a little bit confused. They find him over the top. Shot is good, but close player trades apparel onto their map. Step up in a big way on FlyQuest map, that is, no less. Going to Ancient now, unless Lias has something in his pocket. It feels too far gone, and that's where we find ourselves. Map 3 of this series to see who will be going home without a say in ESL Pro League.
EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Woo! Talk to us for map 3.
Okay, now do it again. Okay. Weird timing. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about this.
And now the winning smile. Hey, why do you...
23 for party! Talking of inappropriate, why don't we finally release the sex tape?
Back then, technology was different. Keyboards used a PS2 plug as USB wasn't widespread.
Cricketer B stream check-in, and as you can see, the map has just concluded. We have a rematch going on between Forza and Monty. Last time around, we had Nuke, we had Mirage, we had Overpass, but we didn't because we didn't require 3 maps. Monty managed to take things 2-0. This time around, we've got the same first 2 maps, Nuke and Mirage. Ancient, if we do need that third and final decider. Story on Nuke, though, it was split down the middle of the first half. Forza doing 2 rounds better than they managed the previous time they faced off against Monty. But then coming into the second half, once again, Monty would take it by the skin of their teeth. I'm talking 13-11. Now we lay in wait to see what's going to be happening on the grounds of Mirage, to see if Force can push us to a third and avoid elimination.
Why?
Personally, I think this is an absolute waste of time in the kitchen, washing your hands. I mean, at the end of...
As biologically immortal. That means they can't die.
Cause uncontrollable rage. Smokes may be blown open unexpectedly. The subtick system may actually just be 64 tick. You may experience intermittent microstutters.
How do you guys rate your chances of getting through 4 teams from the group, make it to the playoffs?
I think everything is possible, especially in CS2, and I can say that on the LANs, it's much different than online games. I think like the LANs in CS2 is a really good game because every like the server like feeling like it's more smoothy, in my opinion. So everything is possible. It's CS2, and we can go to the playoffs for sure.
I got a controversial one for you, mate. People on at home, you know, they talk some shit about Para. They saw you guys onliners. Does that give you guys like an extra thing of motivation to prove them wrong?
It depends. For example, when I'm playing online games and people saying about this stuff, it's really hard to play it, especially for me. Like sometimes I have I'm taking it seriously because whatever we're going to do in the online games, people will not notice it. Because whatever you're gonna do, if you're gonna play good or not, they will say that you are cheating. So basically, on the online games, I don't have that motivation like to show them on the LAN because they only look at the LANs right now. So this is the way like we need to show here. Not online, it's only on LANs to show it now. So we are here to prove it something.
Yeah, I remember watching you guys during the RMI. You were getting loud, you know, you were making a bit of noise. You felt like you had something to prove. So another opportunity not that far away with a new roster. Anything you want to say to the people at home?
Thank you for the support, and yeah, I love you, mom and and dad. I love you, and keep watching us, and we're not gonna disappoint you.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Could someone take a photo of my face? Is that all we're doing here?
Alistair says they're the strongest team in the Asian RMR. Typical Western team style self-gloating.
I'm sorry, but Australia is not in the West.
Alistair, you there? I thought you liked shouting. Shout now. Why quiet?
Minus Alistair, plus ASAP, plus Nedic, plus the Asian-looking guy from another top Aussie team. I forget his name.
Why you hate you on him? I thought Americans and Aussies had a good relationship.
That's a Malaysia flag, brother.
At least he has the balls to say it and do the interview, unlike Playmef.
Rent-free, not gonna lie. It's just for media. LOL.
What you expect from Tier 5 dude was happy to ruin 03 pick'ems and now he can't even make 2 major. I wonder how this trash team even exists if they cannot make 2 major to the lowest competition RMR ever with only one actually decent team.
Rent-free. Nom 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 nom.
Alistair was the only one congratulating and doing the Asian head nod to LV though.
Nice. 1G, Alistair.
Ended the match on fire.
Instead of walking into a molly, this guy should walk off the team.
Really want to see Vexite in a strong European team. His potential is huge.
Minus bot JDC plus Vexite. He joins Dexter, Sexter, and Sexite. It's all meant to be. Dexter is getting kicked from MOUZ, my bro. Sorry.
Sexter should join Greyhound instead.
That'd be interesting.
Vexite
will be the next Australian to join a T1 team.
Vexite to Tyloo.
Someone please poach Int. Leave the rest to rot except maybe Vexite, who should probably be poached as well.
There is no team that is stupid enough to pick up 25-year-old Oz talent that can fall anytime.
It's true, so true. Ends to fix E9.
Maybe Para or OG would sign him, if he moves to Europe by himself, obviously.
Does Para speak English?
What language do you think 3 Hungarians, a Pole and a Russian communicate in?
Swedish?
Body language of.
Liaz has so much potential. I've been following him since his days in Tainted Minds.
Haven't you got better things to do than watch shitters?
He is better than any UK player in 1.6, Source or CSGO. Shut gross pommy mouth.
I was watching Liaz. I was watching you ruin In's chances of winning IM Chengdu.
In China, we call him Harry Potter. The magic boy gave his powers to his teammates. No hate.
He is definitely one of the players of Counter-Strike.
Liaz is hottest CSGO pro.
He looked like Meerkat.
Liaz reminds me of John Lennon.
+1. Keep saying Harry Potter because they're uneducated little sackwhackers. They don't know pop culture.
My girlfriend watched CS for the first time together with me at Starladder. She thinks Jax is attractive and Device looks like a pussy.
Nice bait.
I think she was actually serious about that.
You don't have a girlfriend?
Sorry to disappoint you, but not everyone on HRTV is a 20 years old virgin.
Yeah, I'm an 18-year-old one.
Expected.
Das ist eine absolute Katastrophe. Was sollen wir jetzt machen?
Alex, hello? Hello?
When we make that stadium a library, there's only one sound you'll be able to hear.
And the pelts. Ooh, it's a bit off to the right. It's a bit off to the right.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
How the fuck else would you do this job? Monster Energy and bananas, my friend.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait, what was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple, that's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
so Ancient begins. You have the knife for sides on the third. You've managed to get past each other's map picks. In fact, trading each other's map picks. Rather convincing Mirage from Para. Pick brings us to Ancient. I have my suspicions. You know, I have my favorite for Ancient. I actually would say FlyQuest. It would be the team I estimate to be coming in hot. And if you want to come in hot and get involved with the broadcast, just type in EPL mailbag at efg.gg and you might be featured on the show. We're going to be having a chat with you. We're looking for a couple of questions. My first question to both Mathieu and YNK, as well as you guys watching at home, is how are you watching Pro League today? Are you on the phone? Are you on the train? I know how you two are doing it.
We're watching from the casting desk.
You are?
That's where we are.
Which is pretty, I'd say, one of the coolest places.
We're doing it live.
Yeah. You have a headset in front of your face while you watch the game.
It's a nice chair as well, and I wish viewers could see your style right now. Wrapped in a cape.
Yeah, I'm dressed like you know, a school play doing the Three Wise Men.
Yeah, the Three Wise Men.
I am one of the wise men.
Yes, that's how I imagine you right now.
It's cold in the studio, okay?
It's true. Yeah. The AC is running rampant.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
So I've gone for the doctor's coat into the wise men garb. So it's like, you know, I've traveled in time and now I'm sneaking into the not christening, the birth of Jesus Christ.
That's the one.
That's what they were for. But yeah, let's see if there's any
yeah, where do you go with that one? Any birthing
and myrrh.
Christianism?
Yeah, I don't know.
Whichever.
Gold. The guy that brought frankincense really cheated, really. The other guy's bringing gold. You're just bringing a little bit of incense sticks. Bibu and Aaron have found themselves a nice start on this CT pistol. Let's do our jobs, shall we?
Bibu and Aaron are bringing the hammer down on FlyQuest in this pistol round, Alex, and not off to a good start, but we've seen them with a couple of messy rounds, not so much on Mirage as we did on Anubis. So, better not throw this one away.
Little boost, bit committed.
Bang.
Works out. TGL with the USP.
And it's one of those predicaments where FlyQuest, you know, Ancient is where they took down Cloud9 in Chengdu, right? I'm not sure also if they beat Virtus Pro on it. Like, they were just a couple of rounds away from playoffs in Chengdu in that game versus VP. But it's been their go-to map, and they've been picking it a lot, which means they've been playing it a lot, which means they ran out probably of things, you know, the main things they like to do. They've done them over and over and over again, where it's not that difficult for teams to prepare for them anymore on Ancient. So I don't know how much they did a quick little boot camp before this tournament, you know, how much did they focus on Ancient compared to some of the other maps? Usually you focus on the weaker maps.
I like the idea of the boost on long for the pistol, just holding it from, you know, you've got both players peeking from a surprise position, maybe not the cave fight, but for the ramp at least. It's an approach, and it worked out wonderfully for them. They are going for a full eco into this one. I was just laughing because...
Yeah, you were chuckling.
Yeah, Alex called me a level 1 sorcerer fit. I'm wearing a level 1 sorcerer. I can see that.
Yeah, as in, like, when you're starting the game,
first
attire of the character.
You know, maybe I've got like a cheeky fireball or something.
Yeah, you have like a wooden stick, like a wooden stick. You're walking around.
Something like that.
And you're doing 3 damage every time you hit.
Yeah, I have to take a long rest after every fight.
Yeah, you have to eat some bread for like 17 seconds. Yeah. You can be ready to farm again.
Precisely.
Are these all WoW references?
That was a bit of Baldur's Gate and a bit of WoW.
World of Warcraft Vanilla really was an eye-opening experience for the 12-year-old kid I was at the time. Oh my God.
The nostalgia you must feel. Have you ever gone back?
It was yeah, I did one time. Okay. I had one session, but I got to say, this was the first time I felt like I could lose myself in a game. As a kid,
truly,
the endless possibilities of this open world, not completely open, but still vast world. When you're a kid, like the leveling and all, I could lose myself in that. And I got to say, my parents were a bit open-minded in that regard. My mom used to let me skip school if I had good grades. She would tell me if I keep really good grades, I could skip a day here and there.
That's good parenting, actually.
I mean,
fair enough.
She nailed it. I had amazing grades at school because I understood that's a good deal. I'll keep my good grades, and every now and then I can like skip a Friday.
They
would let me do
sick.
it. As long as I was nailing it at school, they thought, you know what, you're responsible. If you want to miss the next Friday, but you have good grades, you can do it.
Yeah, I thought they were going to cut us off there. Like, no, the parents, they can't hear this. Get him off.
We established this sort of trust very early on. We established trust. They trusted me to know if skipping one day would impact my grade, and if my grades were not going well, then that meant I was doing something great.
I like that. Shout out to the Keycray family. We got a Chicado on an aggress towards the heaven position. Poya holding his backside, these SMGs. Both starting towards middle. Flash ramp and a spam puts Vexite lower. Now susceptible to a one-bullet headshot from the M4. Bibu responsible for the ramp. This top ramp smoke, he's just spammed it through. Vexite looks a bit hard done by there. No info, just blind spam. Dexter testing Chicado's off angle. This could be good. Turns the flash. Ooh, doesn't find the frag. Dexter, he's found an equalizer.
So what do you do with this? What do you do with this number advantage in a minute and 7 seconds to play with? World is your oyster if you are FlyQuest. 4v4, but still relative T-side advantage. They're gonna get curious on the side of Para. That's the red room retake, the fight. Very skirmishy.
Oh, it's terrifying, that smoke. You see Poiria's X-ray just hanging out there. They have walked up with the bomb into B. And DGL, he's in trouble. Can't leave. Boxed in by the flame. Actually ends up burning Bibu. Aggression from Aaron. Feeling like it was a bit of a Hail Mary there. Just hoping he could have found something, surprised them. Instead, it's going to be a nice convincing first gunny for FlyQuest.
Things could have gone real differently when PR retook window with 2 players. I feel like their timing was a little bit unfortunate. I like the move. I like this pincer move towards mid. You're 4v4, it's uncomfortable. You don't exactly know where FlyQuest want to play. So you gather up, you go for a couple duels. Fortunately, they could never really materialize them. And ring around the rosy.
Pocket full of posies.
I actually don't know the next few lines, so I will let you take over.
A pocket full of posies, which I imagine are...
What's a posy?
Flowers?
You're a posy.
I believe a posy is an English given name derived from English small flower bouquet.
Okay, like a little bouquet.
You're a bouquet, Matthew.
Thank you.
A pocket full of bouquets. Handmade bouquet. Oh, it's a nice word.
Papier-mâché.
Oh la la.
Oh, we've
got a lot of French.
Switching vocabulary right now.
What other French things do we use in the English language? Déjà vu?
Déjà vu, you do.
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
Papier-mâché.
That's correct. I'm trying to think. You would say fiancé.
We would say fiancé. Damn, that's cultural impact right there.
Yeah, I guess.
Such a weird thing to say, though, doesn't it?
What, fiancé?
Yeah, like...
Is there a difference in how you pronounce it, or is it just a difference in how you spell it?
No, I mean just the word.
You mean the concept or the word?
Yes, the concept, instead of just saying like my girlfriend or my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's a transition. It's a transitory word, I guess.
You gotta say, oh ho ho.
It sounds
don't have to do the French accent.
I did put the ring on the finger, but we
She's a
still
fiancé.
Go to the priest.
Well, in the words of Beyonce, if you like it, you should have put a ring on it. And now Chicago is going to put a donk on it. Watch this. They're going to be. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down. Thank you, Kiyuka. Thank you. That is the next bit. Pocket full of posies, ashes. It's creepy, though. If I was writing a horror movie as a student...
I think that has happened already. It has been used for like creepy-ass horror movie situations.
I don't care about like gore or monsters or even jump scares. I'll know they're coming. I can see that they're coming.
Yeah.
But when it comes to creepy kids singing nursery rhymes on like a squeaky swing, you know...
You mean like The Shining or something, that kind of vibe?
Ashes. I'm done. I'm out of the room.
I think Rick and Morty
can't do creepy kids, man. Can't do creepy kids. It's too much.
That's where you draw the line.
What was the one where there was it called Orphan, where there was like a creepy young girl in it? I couldn't finish.
Yeah, you just described probably about 30 different trilogies of horror movies. Yeah. It's not really my style anyway.
No, not a horror movie, man.
No, not as much.
What would you say what's the most horror movie you've ever watched?
Well, I mean, I think that it can take 2 different roads. It's either like gorish, or like bloody and all, and then there's the
psychological
more like, exactly, paranormal. So there are a few. I guess The Grudge really hit me when I was younger. That one, didn't like that at all.
What about scary movies for you, Yanko? That Grudge is the one with the kid making that.
Exactly, that's the one. Oh, didn't like that so much.
I don't know. I think maybe Mirrors.
Ooh, Mirror is not too bad.
Mirror is not too bad. I also love Kiefer Sutherland. But, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't do the trick for me. It's not really scary. Plot is always silly. Like, yeah, it just hasn't been that many great horror movies around.
Well, what isn't silly is Alistair on his mission with the AWP, first kill granted. And little does he know, the B side is wide open for FlyQuest. They're gonna take a more conventional road and put the brakes down. Relax a little bit after this. Dexter trying to punish. That's a great opening with the nade, and Aaron falls down. Still no decision being made, but an incredible advantage into this round. Poirier went from hero or 0 to hero. Mirage is now pushed away by the Molotov, and This seems like we're barreling towards a FlyQuest round.
Is that a missed
Yeah, I'm gonna dare to say it is a miss.
Yeah, don't think it was deliberate. You're right.
Taking a risk over here.
How has he gotten away with that? That nade just a little deep. They weren't expecting him to stay in the angle. So once they don't go ahead of the smoke...
Oh, y'all better save your guns.
Yeah, I think that's a nice opportunity for you to get out, Jacardo.
Y'all get on out.
Get on out of here. Oh, thinks
and that's going to be a save. And that is the kind of round that I call a free round for an IGL, because you literally don't have to manufacture any kind of solution.
True.
You had your AWP, he found a gap, opening kill, and then Dexter very cleverly with the grenade. That's the second one. Round is closed. No brain matter has been heard during the filming of this. No neuron has been used. Everything is cool.
Just one round. And Alistair
just a free round.
Delivered.
Now you might just take all of the guns away from them. You're going to rip them apart, and they have nothing for the next round.
Not many neurons were used in that save either, because no one was covering Donut, Alex.
Yeah. Didn't come out brokey. Like, you had that position towards the plat. It only works if someone's holding your donut walk up. That was a very nasty.
Hold my donut.
Hold my donut, bro.
I got CT. Hold my banana.
Yeah. That's teamwork.
Oh, that little shadow. So treacherous.
I find some of the shadows actually more distracting than helpful. You know when you're on like boost on the A site, when you're on like the tree, and then you're waiting temple shadow? The temple shadow freaks me out every time. I never get the timing right. This is a lovely start. As an economical round is coming in from Para, looking like a 4-2 T-side start for FlyQuest. Inns did pay quite the price. He won't be able to be the brute force in the next exchange. Bibu forward position with the Zeus. I like the idea. I do. I admire it. Go on. Hey! Actually, valid. Valid from Bibu.
He even did a double take. He wasn't sure the first time around. Wait a minute. Oh, that's you.
And that's with the pre-nerfed Zeus. Why did we nerf the Zeus? What did someone make like a sex Zeus montage and Valve were like, "Why, we can't have that"?
I can't imagine.
I don't know why you'd do that, man. It was just starting to find its place in the meta, and they've gutted it apparently. Gutted it. Maybe I'm being a bit dramatic. They did nerf the range. Was it like a couple, like 30, 40 units off of it?
All I know is it wasn't nerfed,
an analysis
and the distance is now
Reddit.
shorter.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can't say that the Zeus is really part of my gameplay in general.
Nor I. No.
Not an expert at that.
You just don't want to be the last alive on an eco on the other side of the map where 4 of your teammates have gone and tried to do something together and you're like, don't worry, guys.
I got it. I got it.
It's coming. You know what even the worst thing is? Like, you're one of the 4 guys and you're like, come on, bro, give us a break. You know?
Gun round,
and then he starts moving and then the guy was just around the corner. He was about to get him with the Zeus and you just ruined it for him, and now everyone's miserable.
You guys ever have that feeling when you play pucks with your friends or whatnot that they actually put more effort into trying to get a kill in full eco round with a Glock than they do with a rifle? I swear to God this happens to me. I have friends where I'm like, bro, the amount of effort you've put into this USP round, and I see you throw your life away with the rifle in like 7 seconds. Could we just like switcheroo? Like, do you maybe want to try and put that effort?
Why are you in Alex's face as you're saying
I had the feeling that the face he was giving me, he knew what I was going through.
Yeah.
Or maybe you are.
Yeah.
Maybe you are that person.
Maybe I am.
Oh my God.
Maybe I am.
This puts me over the edge. Like, bro, just go die with your Glock and then think again with the AK.
Well,
when it matters the most.
I have a sneaking suspicion. Sneaky suspicion that if you were strategic about your ecos, and this gun round is already fallen apart for FlyQuest.
Nice work.
Lovely double kill on their mid push. But if you're strategic about your ecos and you just, on the CT side, you play for exits, you play to do financial damage, the CT economy maybe isn't so bad. You save a couple of rifles,
I'm cool with that.
I'd like to try the
I'm
eco.
cool with
I don't
that.
want to just rush 5 mid and die.
Put an equal amount of effort into your rifle round.
Yes, I agree. I don't know why I'm taking this fight. I do put effort into my rifle rounds. I just want to make that clear. I'm definitely not trying to throw my life away. Not saying it doesn't happen sometimes. But yeah, this one has gone from bad to worse very quickly for FlyQuest with 5 alive. AK is now falling into enemy hands and Alistair likely to be losing his AWP. All that hunting, it's not going to translate into anything particularly exciting. As the max loss bonus, 5
the quest
alive.
of saving your AWP.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He's a 1-man against 5 wild beasts trying to chase him down.
That's a pretty fly quest.
Pretty fly for White guy, I guess.
An Aussie guy.
An Aussie guy. There we go.
One more and mission accomplished. Wait, what? He's like,
What's happening?
He's like trying to
This
get
is
a little something here.
Yeah, save simulator. Sometimes the I was about to call them bots. Obviously, they're not bots. But, you know, in the game that is save simulator, sometimes the bots are more passive. As it doesn't look like they're going to be sending. Oh, they are. Well, actually, Poya fancies a little look. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it. He's lost it. Anyone think he keeps his? Oh,
here they come.
Anyone thinks he keeps it?
He dead. No, wait. No. Everybody, relax now. Put down the AWP.
Didn't save the double.
Imagine if he saw him before Aaron died, and then like didn't want to pull the trigger, and then Aaron died.
Gave him up. Sold him.
That's a Hugo play because he's thinking to, oh, maybe I can knife him.
Oh yeah, the knife. I've already done my PSA about that. Don't go for the knife. It's not worth it. It's never worth it.
Unless it is.
Unless you knife him successfully, in which case you've taught him a lesson. You feel like a twat when you die to a knife. There's no denying that. But I don't think they're going to try anything quick mid again. And that seems like Chicago thinks the same because he's already gotten himself up. Now, there is a Heaven Smoke thrown by FlyQuest. They've thrown a Lurk Smoke B and the Heaven Smoke. So this fight is huge. Dexter taking down Aaron. Now the B site is going to be rocked. Chicago wants to contribute mid as well. He's forced a heavy rotation. Chicago back to Donut. Boosted orb. This is a big duel. This is a very big duel that DGL prevails.
They push again.
Alistair, why not?
He's got a timing.
Big from Bibu.
Didn't see him. We already saw him. Dexter is the one with the upper hand.
Huge angle. I mean, the fact he's got one with 14 HP there, that's a massive frag from Dexter.
Yeah, it's tremendous. And there is no commit from FlyQuest either. They're just maintaining pressure on the B side, but they have no intention of getting stuck in right now. It's two defenders that have to respect it, respect the pressure. And now that AK from Poya should be a tell. They know there was an AWP and now it's an AK shooting. So that's why you see all that shifting happening on the T side. They've identified the guns, they've identified the weapons, and it's all going to be on Chicardo, alone with the silencer in the donut. He hears them coming, hears them stepping. It's not the weapon for the gun, but the first one is in anyway. Not a second. A good trade from Lias. That should be the round for FlyQuest.
You reckon too, it's a different look. DGL and Poya might have given it a bit more of a look, and DGL is sniffing it out. And a missed shot on the A main player. Dips up behind the wall. Dexter, he's already... Oh my god, he's got another... The fact he's found 2 kills with his 14 HP, it's a big round from the IGL. And it will be a 5th for FlyQuest on this T side. This is for elimination, by the way. I will remind everyone that the loser of this is eliminated from Pro League. Playoffs are around the corner. This is a step closer to the 4th spot from the group. One more best of 3 if you can survive tonight.
You might have to correct me, but would the winning team of this game play against the winning team of Heroic and IP, possibly?
You are correct, Matthew.
I have an inkling I am.
You are correct, Mundo.
That could be a game, considering Heroic will be heavy favorite.
Yeah.
In that matchup, we've got to be careful with that, but still. I wouldn't mind a FlyQuest Heroic again.
It was very close,
but
wasn't it?
It was the story of the second half going terribly wrong for FlyQuest. Look, on Ancient, only one round on the defense, rather. Nuke as well. They start good on the CT side, but their T side is very lackluster. They probably have a bone to pick.
Yeah, for real. I mean, FlyQuest, they got 1 CT round against Heroic on Ancient, so it's going to be important to see how their second half... Oh, hang on. Their first half could be going wrong, as this half buy has fallen into a rather dire set of circumstances. You have no info A main, you've lost a rifle, you're down 2 players.
This could be the one.
Oh, the tilter.
That breathes some life into this para team. Written off time and time again, just because of their name.
Ooh, not the leg.
But do that at your own peril, because these kids have some talent. They've been defying the odds time and time again.
Yeah,
now with the odds in their favor, can they steal away a half-buy here?
You're taking the bomb A main solo. This is the frag. This is the big one. Alistair's got so much pressure on his shoulders, and it's not going to work out for him. Round falls apart here. The half investment early frags seem to be translating into a bit of a fumble here. FlyQuest, they're looking for Lias, they're looking for Ins. Some sharp shooters left in the 2v4. They know where Chikado is. He has the bomb. 30 seconds. They know that the flank is coming. Lee has a bit of a bait. Wrapping around is Chikado. Slipping nicely behind them. Liaz anticipates. He's managed to find another. The double kills come through, but with 20 seconds, it has to be A. And Bibu and DGL, they know it. Big box. Occupy. DGL first to strike. No, it's actually Bibu. The bait, the switch. The frags come through. Big from Pera. Only coming in with pistols and Kev. They leave with a 4th round FlyQuest. That is a nasty mistake to make. In a 3rd map, in an elimination game, it's not the kind of round you can afford to be losing.
Yeah, sending that bomb alone on A main is a decision they're going to wish they could take back. I'm going to give it up to Chikado as well for staying alive for so long. The fact that he could turn around the pillar into A main and just really burn all of these seconds, precious seconds, is the reason why FlyQuest have to rush it up a little bit as they get onto the site. Allowing DGL to strike, but now the pace is back with FlyQuest. The Tech-9s are roaring.
Yeah, that is a loud roar from Int. Up mid, he's in red. Bomb across mid as well. Gives him so much freedom to pivot now. It's B, they check. Bibu! Bibu! Big! Frag finds one. Vexite down. Ali trades. It's up to Inns trying to draw this line in the sand, and he does more than that. He takes down DGL, smokes up the rotation, puts a bullet into Aaron's head. He's only got 20 HP to defend the B site now. Liaz put on notice. Bomb's going A. Bomb's going A.
A site is free. A site is completely
Liaz
free.
to sell this. Dexter don't want to throw a nade or anything. He just wants to kind of hope that Liaz can sell this as much as possible. And he's done a great job. Porya and Aaron on the wrong side of the map. I like the hesitance from Dexter. He's going to go for the plant now as Ali arrives to provide cover. Smoking for the plant to ensure that goes down safely. And yeah,
should be over.
You'd think so.
Yeah, they have to save.
They got what, first stage? Yeah, 1400. Not going to be pretty. 1900, excuse me.
It's a rough loss.
They could buy, they could have an op in the next round if they save these 2 guns. But yeah, you can see Pera just not as important kill. Just not as well oiled on this map as some of the other ones. And this time I missed door smoke, you know, the DB one from the CTs. We already saw the mid one being missed earlier. And Int's just huge. Couple of kills from him in this round. Completely opened it up. And yeah, crucial round in the game. FlyQuest would have had to eco if they lost this one, so...
Making it work with Tech-9s, wasn't it? Majority pistols, couple of rifles?
Mainly. And I think it's going to be enraging for the CT to realize our mid player just fell to a Tech-9. And there's some degree of predicting, or rather predict what's going to happen. You know the financials aren't exactly that great. You know speed might possibly be something that FlyQuest use against you, and then you send your player, you've been completely flushed, and now he's got a little bit of backup. It's 2 CTs, a little different, but the damage has already been inflicted. What's the answer from Pera here in round 11? Liaz will call that deep smoke. It's one of the reasons why Vexite is being careful. B lane taken carefully by FlyQuest. The boost comes in from DGL. That's a good way to start the round. He was very instrumental on Mirage, and he continues here.
Tough game from Vexite here on Ancient.
He's crossing the smoke. He's crossing the smoke.
Oh! Just about gets that spray in. It could have been nothing. So Dexter happens to get 1. Big from Inns. Nearly 2 on the transfer. Chikado put on notice. Donut Smoke's not going to achieve too much. I say that as actually Liaz is going to push, or consider to push through with Red and Donut up.
No, I hate that. It hurts my brain so much.
He's given Alistair a way in. The B site's lost. Bibu overextension. It's cost them the site. Now DGL is in a horrible position. He's behind a smoke. Alistair's holding his smoke. Chikado has just arrived. It actually catches a lovely timing. He's got full B lane. No noise on the map. Chikado opts for ramp. They're worried about cave. Will Liaz consider it as time passes?
Oh, he's got a molly after the smoke. DGL can't do anything right now. It's all onto Chikado. It feels like they know what he's up to. It feels like they're aware of that risk. Can he find Liaz? That's a determining kill, and that's it. The trade will come through, and Chikado is the hero of that round. Very much needed clutch. 1v2 contextually. And we still have a game. We have a battle.
It's one hell of a game. Okay, 1 round in it. Can FlyQuest leave with a lead, or will we have a completely tied up game? Yeah, that misstep from Bibu. Yeah. Yep.
Is that a contender for Apex right there?
Oh, we all know how it feels. It's just fun to see how everyone's own unique flair comes out with the frustrations that Counter-Strike it's going to have. Counter-Strike is a frustrating game, but it's also...
It can be.
But what the secret is I think the reason we keep playing such a potentially frustrating game is that we know how frustrating it can be. So when you're winning, you know how frustrated your opponents are. You're actually just chasing the feeling of making your opponents feel that way.
What you get out of the game is knowing you make someone else suffer.
Yes.
God damn.
Yeah,
The game
that's
isn't
competition,
frustrating,
baby.
Alex. You're just letting it frustrate you. You're the one in control. It doesn't have to frustrate you.
Okay,
you don't need to get frustrated over it. You can just accept it for a thing that has happened and move on.
Yancus Porelius.
Nice.
5B. Okay, yo, that's my kind of call. Everybody, go. Alistair's throwing a smoke. We're going up the guts through the flames. No extinguish. Okay. Vexite gets it. Does eventually have that extinguish at his toes. He's looking for more blood, and he's going to find it. It's CT onto T action for 2. Back into the cave for Liaz. He wins out the duel, but it's Poya's double. Quick to attend to the site now. DGL and Poya just need to find Alistair to tie this one up even. Dead even on the half. And he's going to sow some seeds of doubt. The cut of the noise, there you go. You see DGL starts to concern himself with Red Room. They have confirmation of the bomb on the B site. They are edging into this kind of fire. Quick headshot from Alistair. And DGL misses his first. This could be the clutch from Ali. DGL edging the smoke. An audible stab. Oh, he hit him with the spam. DGL repositions. He's going to peek into Ali. Heard the scope. Spots the leg. Knows where Ali is. 40 seconds for this battle between the two of them.
Yes, this is really intense. Just the waiting game at this point in time, and DGL can't afford to miss a shot here.
He's got him. He must have had him. He's got the line. He's got him booked.
Oh, the timing from Alistair. Oh, no! Alistair clutches up. DGL, a nasty miss. Adjust your mouse pad, mate. 7-5. We'll be back after the halftime break. We're back from our intermission, ready to bring you a conclusion to this series. Pera, FlyQuest, one of them's going home at the end of Ancient, and we're going to find out who will be facing them in that last chance final. That's what they call it, right? That's the last chance final. There is a chance to get this final spot at the table. Ali's been having a good game. You can see him there. He's been celebrating hard. Dexter and Ins into the double digits in our first half. We got Maniac, we got Yanko, and we got some Counter-Strike. Let's see what the pistol has in store for us. Pera starting off mid, red smoke and go.
A-split.
He's been prepared for this. This is his reaction he's considered. A jump, flash, bait, swing, trying to delay with only a flashback. Not going to be easy. Tries to slip behind the CT smoke, gets away with his life.
Yeah, but he's living on an island.
Oh,
with Jujuli is completely surrounded, completely in trouble.
He's in
so much trouble. He's running around. Someone put him down. He refused to die.
God, lad.
How is he still alive?
He's done so well. 8 bullets left as well. Will finally fall to Bibu, but he's delayed. He's delayed so much just by living.
They've switched places. Now the CT still have the side.
That's a big frag for Aaron to post. Dexter's given that one up. And Aaron hitting some shots. Now it's up to Alistair to come up clutch. He does hit some body shots. No armor on Bibu. No armor on Aaron.
What?
Takes the head. This would be another clutch from Alistair. He just finished the half with a 1v2. Now he could start the next with the same. Aaron has the bomb on his back. He's trapped on the site. Walking up on Alistair, may not be ready. Beautiful round from Aaron. That is impact. He's turned that pistol around from a man disadvantaged with the bomb lost under enemy control. That's a big round for Pera to post.
It's a puzzling round as well. We were trying to make sense of what the hell is going on. We were staying alive for 30 seconds in main while skirmishes are happening all around.
Him? Like, he's so deep in main. Just plant the bomb and let the one guy try to deal with him while you're focusing on the bomb side. Luckily for them, Aaron with a really good individual round.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, hey, hey.
Well, that took a different turn.
It's like he asked for that.
He likes it.
Yeah.
He enjoys that.
I'm not here to yuck someone's yum, Yanko.
People just can't catch a break, can he?
No, he's having a tough day in the office.
Like, it's a full USP code. There's just one guy there and you're looking the other way. You die to a USP. He picks up your Mac 10, finds one more kill.
It feels bad, man.
Does feel bad. Extra couple of $100.
I want to see a Bibu revenge half.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
I want to see him unleashed.
Wait, what's his ADR, Alex? I don't think it's that low. You are in the game right now. You can probably solve that one out
for you. Hold on.
I think he had a pretty decent ADR. It's not like he's been just used. It's 85. That's pretty average. It's pretty decent. That's what I'm going to use.
But I would agree with Yanko's sentiment that some of his deaths have been round losers.
Definitely.
As well as just having a bit of a tough one, losing to the eco, dying in an eco, forced to rebuy. Here's In's very blind and spamming. Doesn't matter if he can't see you. Straight through the smoke, through the flash. He prevails with a double. Bibu, careful now. Don't go walking through the smoke. Dexter and Vexite have got it on lock.
Talk about a quick round. Maybe EJ can affect some damage. Nope, apparently not. The smoke fight definitely going against them.
Dying through the smoke.
That's actually a
feels bad.
Very unique round for sure. Hello.
You lost 2 guns in the anti-eco, so pistols it will be.
Our camera operator's flexing on us there. Second time out called by Pera. Gonna just have a moment to try and put their minds into the right mindset for a T side on Ancient. What would you say, Matthew, is the current,
I was going to say
meta expectation
it is a complicated round to just draw conclusions from. You try to play fast, you try to cross mid smoke, and then you got absolutely wrecked. So I don't think they're going to do any analysis post whatever happened. They're going to think about what can we do now? What do we do now? They discuss the buy. We see the purchases coming through. Double AK on Chicago and Poria. Everybody is going to try to put all that they have actually in this bag. Is maybe DJL keeping a little bit, and never mind. They're all in. We are all in.
Yeah.
It is a battle.
Okay, well, we saw FlyQuest pull these off, and that was quite mid-centric. Chicago getting flashed. Not going to be the case here. Molly HE defense.
Yeah. Strong mid defense as well. There's no one from FlyQuest on A per se right now. Ince is the closest defender from that bomb site. But it's a very quiet start as well from Pera. They haven't made any decision really. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a bit bizarre.
They might have been expecting some sort of aggression from the CT side, just wanting to make sure that there is no gap in how they play the map control.
Yeah, you barely have an exec left on your belt. And there goes a Molotov.
And arguably, the B side is something you can attack if you just smoke one of the long versus short and use a Molotov for mid side, and then arguably you can focus on whatever path you have left open. The issue that they have is they don't exactly have cave right now, so it would probably have to be ramp-centric. Here we go. That's the one smoke they're going to have to play with, and the flashes are going to fly through, and it's going to be, Jesus, take the wheel, or may the headshots be with us.
Here we go, 40 seconds. It has to be Jules now. They're testing Dexter's sight. He's got Vex sight with him. Alistair on the way. Big connection so far from the defensive rifles. It's nice on the Poya AK. From 4 kills to 6. He will run out 4, but traded nicely. Bibu empty-handed after the first. DGL. He's not pursuing the plant. Instead, he's trying to take a duel against Liaz and does isolate him. Now In's in the clutch. This is In's, though. He's got a sharp mind and a sharp shot. As he moonwalks into him!
He tricked him. He bamboozled him.
Yeah!
That's a bamboozle.
Clutch from DGL.
Brings it back for that last round of the first half. A huge one.
These steps, so mischievous.
I was already losing it by the fact that they didn't plant the bomb throughout all of that. Right here. Get on the plant, for the money, for the pressure, but DGL manages to clutch in the 1v2, and yeah, much needed round for Para, FlyQuest, right back into it with a buy of their own.
Round 17, 8 rounds apiece. Ins failed to turn up the molly. A little bit of a giveaway as Dexter flies into B ramp with the MP9. He's getting farmed by Heron. The trades are happening everywhere.
Yeah, like that, it's worth for the CT side. The fact that Dexter does get traded out by Vexite, you've got yourself a full control of B lane, but do you have the A site? Liaz seems to think he could. It was a dink through the sign, so still quite a bit of health for Poya to work with. Galil v Famas. He's so deep.
And he's alone.
Yeah.
The longer he stays alive, the better for Para and their decision-making late round. If he dies immediately now, there's going to be no pressure or stress onto FlyQuest. Well, that sort of settles it.
The infinite smoke glitch once again from FlyQuest, like we saw in Anubis. Just another one lands right at your front door. Poya will pick up the bomb.
I mean, one of the issues that Para is having currently is that at no point whatsoever have they established dominance over mid. Never. They tried once early round, they got wrecked. They haven't tried any occasions mid round, and here they thought they could just retake it dry, but of course not. Vexite is in position, destroys them immediately, but maybe DGL, emboldened by his clutch previous round, has something to offer.
TGL asking for the smoke. I mean, they have got to be quick. They have to be instantaneous. 9 seconds. Poya will plant. Will he, though? Yeah, safe from the spam. Ali doesn't have it until too late. Bomb down. Still finds the frag. So TGL, let's see if he can pull off another miraculous turn of the round. Liaz working towards the ramp side. Going to clear that out slowly. Good awareness from Liaz. He's found it through body shots. DGL unable to come up clutch. And it's going to be a FlyQuest round.
It's just been multi-kills galore for the FlyQuest players. I mean, there's no way Vexite should get away with both kills there in mid. You know, just not really sharp enough at the moment on some of these Para players.
Oh, yeah.
They have quite a few angles to clear as they just round out mid like that. But obviously, they don't want to use a flash because they're hoping that no CTs have a line of sight so they can grab some map control without giving away the game. Unfortunately for them, Vexite have a deep angle. And
I mean, you wonder also how much of it is overthinking with how deep Poya was. Maybe just try to link up with them.
Yeah, probably.
Sooner.
Well, I won't say that Para is conceding this round, but it's definitely a more reserved approach into the purchases. Tech9, the Eagle,
I love these
no armor.
rounds. This is all hell let loose round. Let's do an A execute. Smokes everywhere, people spamming, people jumping through the smoke. Tech9s, Deegs through the smoke. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. But neither Not a single nade has been thrown. I mean, sure, you got your CT smokes. They've got full lane, full mid. They're going to be suspicious at A. Yeah, at this point, Alistair's going to be wondering if he needs to be playing a little bit more actively towards main. He's just spotting it. Very safe work. He knows it's likely going to be a low buy, so he's not taking anything close.
If your protocols are strong in even retaking or denying the plant, you know that once the first layer of smoke is going to be out, you will win. You will be in a good situation. The name of the game for FlyQuest is not give up kills as the util is happening, as the first wave of attacks coming onto the A side. And that's going to be right about now.
See if the Funk's your brother. Smoke will land. They're still going to be having to break past Ali on Temple. There is no smoke Temple. Nade's great. So is the spray. Alistair combines with the HE, and it is a absolute non-issue. Just the one casualty.
Did you like that round, Yanko? Was that to your liking?
No.
No.
What the hell were they waiting for? For all 5 players from FlyQuest to be there? Or?
I wonder if it was... Yeah, you're right.
You have to go through that smoke if that's what you were waiting for. You know, you just go, man. You know, you never know what's going to happen. Like, that's your decision already, right? You want to do that to execute, just get it over with. The sooner the better, a lot of the times.
The longer they wait, the worse it gets.
The mid-cross.
Gilga's right.
Rarity's completely flashed. That's great util.
Oh, that really did look messy. Such good flashes. Vexite stands up. Gets knocked down.
Oh, Bibu.
The revenge arc isn't really coming through quite yet.
There's still time.
There's time.
There's time.
It's not over yet.
It's just all building up, right? All the angst, all the rage slowly building up inside Bibu. And he's going to unload on FlyQuest.
It's a very non-intimidating name, isn't it? Bibu.
I know.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Bibu.
Bibu.
Bow before me.
Oh, that's a clean one. He's only gone.
That's Counter-Strike for you.
Flashed into cave.
A pop flash.
Bob's
2
your
easy
uncle.
kills. Sometimes Counter-Strike just comes easy.
Pretty.
You put an effort to play with your teammate.
He's had a bad day in the office, hasn't he? He's
That's
had
how
a
it
couple
works.
of bad faces.
That's how easy Counter-Strike can be sometimes. A good flash, a good intuition.
Hey!
Here we go.
Oh, FlyQuest.
Loving it.
They raise the decibels because they are edging closer to 13, the magic number to survive to play the winner of NIP Heroic, which is coming up next.
Somber music.
My money's on Maxter.
Maxter?
Ex-Casper Sky.
So
Alex.
you have NIP over Heroic? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, just for the entertainment sake.
Okay. They do have an entertainment factor.
I'm intrigued to see if they... I mean, they barely got past boss.
I want that
I'm
as
not
well.
sure.
I want that as well. Actually, never mind. I was going to say just to see if they can lose to Para again, but Para needs to win this game first.
That is correct.
And that's not looking likely.
Otherwise...
Unless... Bibu, it's time.
You've got...
It's time, man. It's time to embrace the dark side.
A very familiar feeling here, right?
Darth Bibu.
Darth
Famous
Bibu.
figure.
No, that's not them. I can't quote
It is
Star
May
Wars.
the 4th.
May the 4th?
It is.
Oh.
May the 4th be with you.
I should have brought my
May the
Spock
force be with
costume.
Bibu.
Alistair. If he was to, you know, go down to a 1D, the A site could have been exploitable, but Lee has even come over here. So, Ali, he's controlled it nicely. Where's the Bibu revenge arc going to take shape, guys? Here it comes.
It would be about now.
Yeah. He's going to one bang back site. As soon as his smoke fades. Yeah, I've changed my mind.
He changed his mind too. TGL just dipped his toe towards A main, but doesn't like what he sees. Heads back. And now Bibu is about to open the B bomb site off the bat of Chicardo's Deagle. He finds the timing and tucks into the wall. Is Dexter aware? Is Bibu's nightmare going to continue? Oh my lord.
Just that tiny gap exposed.
Somebody give this man a break.
I like that from Poya. He's caught a timing.
Oh, almost.
Just not meant to be, is it?
It's not. It's not.
It's not meant to be.
I mean, they will certainly be able to put up a better fight into our next round of play, but it is an opportunity, another handful of FlyQuest match points. previously map points. Now they have it in the palm of their hands. 4 opportunities to pick this one up. And for Pera, they have to weather the storm. A consistent string of 4 T-side rounds. We've only seen them string together 2, and that was the pistol in its conversion.
I was about to say, I mean, the scoreline definitely shows that there is a possibility for Pera. 12-8 is not that wide of a gap, but the eye test of how FlyQuest have been winning these rounds doesn't really give us a whole lot to hope for or to base our hopes on. It's like FlyQuest have been superior in so many different aspects. Pera have never really been able to do a dent, and the mid defense, once again, from the CT strike, all of the kills going in their favor. Poria is trying to have a little bit of a say in this, but Lias finds him. 4v3 advantage FlyQuest. They've dominated middle. And this story continues. Aaron's gonna cross the smoke. He might have found the timing, but mid is open. Mid has always been open. And the bad luck continues. No, it's not bad luck. Just better protocols.
Better protocols, yeah.
Here
Taking
it comes.
risks, and there it is. FlyQuest have done it. Secures themselves one more battle. A best of 3 for the 4th place in Group D. They live on. And you can't say the same about Pera. What do we think, boys? Pera in review. They took down the ninjas in pajamas.
I mean, we had low expectations, I think it's fair to say, without being demeaning to them at all.
Yeah.
And I think in this series, they've showed on Mirage what they can do on a map in which they feel comfortable in. You know, diversified Counter-Strike, proactive, all over the place, changing, moving around. I like that, but there is a discrepancy between some of the more technical maps. I think Anubis and Ancient painted a bleaker picture in that regard, and you gotta say FlyQuest were never put in any sort of discomfort on Ancient. They looked very, very poised on the CT side as well. They never played on the back foot. I don't think Pera were ever able to put their opponents in such position, so it is a little bit mild for the 3rd map. I was hoping for something more, mostly after the first half that was a bit competitive. FlyQuest's a logical winner.
Yeah, I think they just need more experience as well, right? Individually and as a team, you can see some of the decision-making isn't quite up there. Also just working a little bit on the aim. But I think Freya is ready with some of the FlyQuest guys.
I am indeed. I've got Alistair, I've got Dexter. We're going to play a little game of, were you paying attention? So just to reiterate the rules, gentlemen, this is about the series you just played versus Pera. So these are quick fire questions, buzz in. You've got an opportunity to say your answer. If you get it wrong, your opponent can steal it. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this, man.
Right. Question number 1. What was the score at the end of the first half of Anubis?
It was 7-5 to us.
Incorrect.
4-8.
No, you did much better.
Huh?
You did much better than that. 9-3. There we go. Point to Dexter.
Shit.
What map did Pera first ban?
Inferno.
That is correct. Which 2 players from FlyQuest ended with 14 kills at the end of the first half of Anubis?
I think it was me and little boy Potter. Ins.
That is correct.
Oh.
How many
Little boy
T
Potter.
rounds did you guys get in a row on Anubis? So not total, but how many did you get without
T
being
in a
broken?
row. 4.
No, you did better than that. You did decent.
6.
Close, 7. On round 19 of Anubis, which FlyQuest player had a CZ?
That was Josh and Spotter again.
No, it's incorrect.
No way.
Who was it, Dexter? Who was
Me.
it? That was indeed you.
Yeah.
Question number 6. DGL got a 1v what on round 23 of Anubis? How many of you guys did he kill?
3. It was 1v3. And he
Yep.
Killed 4.
Yes, he got 4, but it was a 1v3.
Okay.
How many T rounds did Pera win in the second half of Anubis?
My math is so bad, but
Oh no.
9.
Close.
8.
That is correct. And what was the final score of Anubis?
That was 13-11.
That is indeed correct. Who was the highest fragger on Anubis?
Ins.
Yep. And how many kills did he get?
23. I don't know, I'm guessing.
Slightly better.
24.
25, so close. Who won the first pistol on the second map?
Not us. Oh, we did. It was 2v5.
won, yes.
I will accept that answer. You won. Who bought an auto sniper on Mirage on the last round of the first half?
Bibu.
He did indeed. And how do you feel about that?
I'm very, very, very mad.
Yep, that's the correct answer as well. What was the final score on Mirage?
13-4.
Close.
13-6.
In between.
13-5.
There you go. Point to Rally. And who got the first kill on Ancient, the third map? First kill of the whole map. 1 of 10 options.
Yeah. Bibu.
That's correct.
Wow.
How many rounds did Flycrest have at the end of the first half of Ancient?
7.
That is correct.
No.
And how many kills did you have, Dexter, at the end of Ancient?
24.
Close.
25. No.
Closer.
26.
That's indeed correct. And final question, winner takes all. Who is our Air Force Aim High MVP of this map? Or the match, sorry.
Hints.
No.
No.
It's
Dexter.
you.
Me?
Yeah.
Aim high, is that headshots?
No, that's just MVP. This is the most valuable player. It is indeed you. How was that match for you, Ali?
It was good. Felt good because definitely I've been underperforming in the previous game, so it was nice to help out the boys and actually frag.
Tomorrow, we've got one more game to qualify for playoffs. You were so close in Chengdu. You feeling it here?
Yeah, probably feeling good. I don't know. We're just getting all the games down, so it's kind of nice to be alive for at least one more day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How is it over here in Malta? How are you finding it so far?
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah?
Vibes here at the hotel are nice, but
Yeah?
once you step out, it's crazy.
It is kind of wild out there, isn't it? Yeah, you got to stay indoors.
It's full on.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Congratulations on your win. We'll be seeing you tomorrow, and we'll be seeing you after the break.
Good, be good. Roll, CT. Bring me the pistols. Let's fucking go.
I can't understand.
Why should age determine expectation?
Everybody must play a game that they find to relax. It could be Rust, it could be Minecraft.
As biologically immortal. That means they can't die.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Faceit Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
These big yellow boxes mean one thing and one thing only. It is time for another installment of the DHL Drop Quiz. This week, we are playing a game called What's the Line? What is the line, gentlemen?
What is a line?
We'll cross
it's
it.
the connection between 2 points.
It's a fucking family show.
There it is.
That's the one. That's
the
what I
line.
was looking
Probably.
for. That is the line. We've got 2 teams of 2. Have you decided on a team name?
I was
The
going to go
Maniacs?
for...
Oh, you got a better one?
No, I was going to say the Hugiacs.
Oh.
You go, Maniac, the
Hugiacs.
Sure.
Yeah,
We'll allow
that's
that.
cool,
Anyway.
I guess.
Hey,
our team
why are you
name
throwing
is...
shades at us now? What's your team name?
I'm so glad you asked. Our team name is YNK and Machine, because why be
That
stupid
makes
about
sense. We could have done it too.
But we combined it. It was kind of, playing.
Sorry, that would have been
We knew the
human-
line.
You're right.
You do know the line.
it? Yanko and the Machine. I've changed it. But that
I
sounds
like
good.
that.
Yeah.
It's like a band or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Somebody's called that, maybe
Yeah,
somewhere.
somewhere.
Let's reiterate the rules. And for you guys following along at home, you're going to get 4 possible options. Make sure you put exclamation point DHL drop followed by your answer A, B, or C for every single question. Or D, actually, there are 4 options. For you guys, let's reiterate the rules of this game.
Okay.
We're going to play some videos with some iconic casting lines.
Nice.
You're going to hear the majority of it, but a slight bit of it will be distorted. It will be missed out.
Ooh.
You've got to tell me what should go there out of the 4 possible options, right?
Fill the gaps.
Okay.
Some of these are kind of easy. Some of these are really hard. So we'll see how you fare. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
When can we
Okay.
buzz?
ready.
Let's bring up number 1.
Won that round. Hiko is going to go for it. Freiburg will eventually fall, but it is too late. Gerard is going to be waiting. Hiko charges in, doesn't check it.
That's the one.
Well, I haven't given you the 4 options yet, Yanko, so hold your buzzer. Hold your buzzer, my dude.
Not even with the aimbot could you have got that.
The 4 options are, oh my goodness, what a shot. Oh my God, inhuman reactions. Oh my, inhuman reactions. Or inhuman reactions.
Oh.
Now, it is interesting.
Yeah.
You buzzed too early, my dude.
Yeah, you
gotta wait
buzzed like
for
a
the
minute
answer.
before.
You're calling a
After the-
premature buzz, Freya?
Yes,
Really?
I am.
Gotta wait till after
On
the
question
questions,
number
it'll
1.
be, after
They're gonna
the
mess it
answer.
I
up
thought
anyway.
you guys knew the rules.
I've
It's a
been
trick
before,
question.
Freya.
Yeah.
Go on, Matthew.
No, I was going to say I like the trickery.
Yeah.
I like the shenanigans because I thought, this is going to be an easy one. We all remember. And
Oh
then
my goodness, what a shot.
They throw a little bit of a curveball.
Oh my goodness, what a shot.
I remember that one, classic Anders line. So
You wanna
wait,
go
have-
for A? No.
Yeah, no, please, not A.
No, I'm just wondering.
Okay, I'm just thinking this one through.
Exactly. You
Oh
would think it's
my.
obvious.
Inhuman. I want to say, oh my.
I don't believe Anders would ever say God. He's godless.
Really?
He's
Oh
just
my.
going straight to hell.
It's
There's
not
no
D,
way.
right? There is an O in there. There is an oh my.
I think so.
Yeah?
You want to go for C?
Let's lock in C, Freya. Oh my.
Incorrect, which
He
means
is not godless,
y'all
is he?
get to steal.
You know what? You know where
Is
you're
this
going with
a properly timed buzz?
That's
Yes,
appropriate.
yeah, I will allow this buzz.
What are you saying, Yanko? Because I'm not sure.
B or D?
Well,
Well, yeah.
that's
fantastic.
Wait, oh my goodness, what a shot. That's pretty convincing.
What a shot!
Pretty compelling, actually.
B or D. Oh my God, what
B, yeah.
inhuman
I think
reaction.
B. He was caught up by that. That's why he mentioned God. Or just inhuman reactions.
I do think there was a lead. There was a lead in to inhuman reactions. Like,
Yeah,
I am
think so
going to
too.
have to ask you to speed
No, I think
up.
so too.
Production
All
is
right,
telling
help
me
them.
No, take
you're
your time.
taking too
Don't help
long.
them.
You've already buzzed, so
Yeah. D.
D, no.
B. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Inhuman reactions. Yes,
Did
indeed
you say
it is.
we wanted to?
answer
Never mind.
B.
no, we did,
Beautiful.
and then they got in my head. Then they were like,
I
"Oh, please
laughed.
do."
Of course
He
I
said,
was
"Please
thinking
do."
that.
You
Never mind.
Free.
Nice one.
Okay, clip 2. Time for redemption for all of y'all. Clip 2, let's run it.
Nothing else is going on. He's got to go back. Stewie's on his
Oh, I
own.
know this
But look
one.
at the time. Look at the time. There's
Wait,
7
wait.
seconds to plant the bomb. They're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more play.
So we wait till after the questions, correct?
Yeah.
Wait for the suggestions.
Yeah, wait for the
After the
possible
answers.
No, we're civilized.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay, I will read them out now. A, there's no more time. Stewie's won the round. B, Stewie. C, young Stew with the clutch. D, Stewie with the clutch.
Good job.
Fingers.
And
Well, it's.
I'm going to
yeah.
trust you on that because I don't think I got
This
it.
is one of the. You don't?
No,
This
I
is
mean,
one
I
of those
remember the
iconic
moment.
lines of NA major history.
It's probably why I
Go
don't have
on,
it.
Yeah.
say it to me. You, go.
You want it?
I want it.
Stewie! No, I'm kidding. No, not that one.
Yes.
Which bit did they
Wait,
blank
wait,
out?
wait,
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 okay,
wait,
okay,
wait,
okay.
hold on. I thought you knew
no,
they were
it's A,
cut
it's A.
It's A. Indeed, it is A. That
You
is
got-
that
you
is
got
I'm
me
like
for a
reading them
second.
all, and I'm like, wait, he didn't say that, did he? He didn't say that. No, okay. I'm just not sure.
You
which
took
bit.
me for a spin on that one. I thought you were about to.
Well done. 2-0 to
Yeah,
whatever you're
that's
called.
fine.
I'm not sure.
She finishes the question on the
Clip
buzz. Okay.
number 3. Let's roll it.
It's a big frag, but Simple is creeping. They see him with the AWP now, and the desperate play into B comes in. Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this clutch from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple.
James Simple is an assassin. This guy is absolutely unbelievable. He's the
Okay, you got 4 options. A, playing like it's FPL. B, this isn't FPL. C, Simple is straight FPL right now. D, that's not allowed. This is not FPL.
What can you do? Go from here, Alex? Like, what are you doing?
Waiting for it to finish
I'm
the
gonna
last
do
word.
it. Then, so
I'm waiting for it
gonna
to
take
finish.
my sweet ass time.
Fudge.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
he did come in for a
Hugo,
distance.
well done.
Would you like it straight away, or you want some?
I would
back
love
and
it
forth?
straight away.
Okay, I'm
I
going to
would
just
love
lock
it.
in D. That's not
Yeah,
allowed. This is
this
not
one is
FPL. This is a major.
a bit
Luckily,
easier.
the Face Watch ad is on every day. So,
Yes, so if
I've
you ever
got that
forgot it-
ingrained in my brain.
They're rent-free forever.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm on
That
that.
is 3-0
Nailing
to
it.
these guys. Clip number 4. Let's roll it.
Nades rain in. Here come the volleys as well. Guardian just put one down. Can he find a second? You better believe he can. Not another. Surely! Guardian, stop it! Guardian! Shuts down 4!
Ooh, you've got to remember this. Alex. I'm not sure I do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 4 options. A, you're melting my face off. B, the
Yeah.
dream is real, melting my face off. C, the dream is real as he melts all 5. D, what an absolute melt.
Yeah, we're going to leave.
Yeah, I'll let him have
Alex
that
has to
one.
get that one.
I just want to say
Yeah.
before this started, it's going to be hilarious when your clip rolls around, Alex, and you can't guess it.
It wouldn't even surprise me. It wouldn't.
You're melting my
let's see.
face
Do
off,
I have
Alex.
to? Do I have to and or can I just tell you?
You can tell me.
I can tell you.
Straight
The
up.
dream is real as he melts all 5.
That is
C.
indeed correct.
Nice.
Well done.
1
Nice.
point.
Yeah.
The first point
What a
to
flex.
Yanko and the Machine. Clip number 5. We are halfway through. This is a little cold zero moment.
Oh,
in this spot before. The same
How
spot
can he
before
do
with
this?
Much more
That's
utility
not
to work
allowed.
with. Here he comes.
I think Dan
once again.
absolutely
The first
nailed this,
pace
by the way. I think
a
this
trend.
is,
He's gonna hit
like,
the
this is where
ground.
Dan is at his absolute peak.
What a jumping double from Cold! What
Possible
is
solid.
going on right now?
Still
How does he
crazy to
do
watch.
this? Cold has saved luminosity with the all play.
Right, this is a tricky
Oh, that is a tricky one.
This is tricky.
It's
This
not
is
the
tricky.
jumping
We
double
got
from
4
Cold.
options.
It's a deep cut.
Insane plays from the B apartments. B, insane plays on the B apartments. C, unthinkable scenes from the B apartments. D, unthinkable scenes on the B apartments.
Well, that was a bit of
I will
that
allow
was
it
a
because you're
premature.
winning. I will allow
Oh
it.
my
Sorry.
God. It takes all of
All right,
the
what's the
yeah.
logic here, Yanko? Does in my
Fine,
mind,
it's
I
only
think
Unthinkable
for-
scenes.
I can imagine Dan saying
So
unthinkable
just-
scenes from
What's
the B
more
apartment.
British, from the B or on the B apartment?
On.
All right, let's go.
You want to go D?
Yeah.
D.
You are indeed correct.
Nice.
Nice logic.
Science.
That's how you do it.
Science.
Buzzed
Science.
just on time. A little bit of back and
Yeah,
forth.
I like
Yeah,
that.
just on time. Just on time, buzz.
DHL
It's good
dropped
to
it.
know that the buzz was
Perfect.
being pushed back every time.
No,
so
it
I'll
was
get
right
ready
on
for that.
time.
Yeah,
Like
right
8
on the
words
D.
before the
It
end.
was-
Right on time.
Wow,
Right
just
on the last
copying it.
answer.
It was fine.
No,
It's
no,
passable.
and I was
It's
fine.
Keep that in mind, Fred.
passable.
That's okay.
Right at the end.
Oh, I've opened up a can of worms. Clip 6. Let's roll it. We've got a Cadian moment.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's knifed him. And he's gone away with the AWP. I'm starting to get nervous. It's not going to be what we think it is. There's no way. There's no way. Kaden, you can't win
This
Pro
is not the
League like
major.
this.
This is Pro
You
League.
can't win Pro League like this. No way. Exile's left. 40 seconds and the bomb's on A. Take your time, son. You're about to make the play of your career. The leader, calling well above his years, clearing corners. Oh,
Oh, I actually have no
I've done it
idea.
and I just can't believe
It's not that easy.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
not that easy.
Any
4
other line?
options. A, you're a monster. B, you're an animal. C, you're insane. Cadian. D, I cannot believe my eyes.
Right.
So
Please help me on this
they
one.
do it
This is
before
very-
she stops talking.
This is very reptilian here.
We need a referee.
Yeah.
I can hear Alex say you're a monster.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Cool, but I can hear him say
Yeah, it's not that.
anyway.
It's not that.
No,
I'll tell you that much.
I
It's
know
not
it's
that.
not that.
It's
I'm
definitely
I'm
not that.
confident in B, personally.
Well, I
Cadian,
just said the wrong answer, so I'm not
You're an
confident in
animal?
any of the rest.
You're an animal. That's rude.
or it's.
We do have a
It's
game.
not
I
C.
would be-
I'm going to go. Can I lock it in? And if I'm wrong.
Lock it in.
You know what? I
Do
won't hold
it.
it against you. I was going to
You
go
won't?
wrong the whole way. So.
Okay. I'm going to go B. You're an animal.
That is correct.
Yes.
Ah, there we
Had
go.
a feeling. Had a feeling.
I had a feeling he was saying you're something. Not a monster, an animal.
Yeah.
Animal.
That was my subconscious talking. I have no thought process. It just-
Never
Well done.
actually.
It is
Same. Just
correct.
never.
Yeah.
Just going through life without thinking. Just
Yeah.
straight.
2. Clip number 7.
4-2. Okay,
This
yeah.
is
What he
a
does.
simple.
Flamey's gone down,
What
and
the
I'm
hell?
just
Alex, you
perfecto
are
and
just-
simple.
He needs a multi-kill. First found. Twist aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. He's hitting another one. Simple. No, Simple. That's unbelievable.
Blimey.
Better start calling him Sasha the
Blimey.
No idea.
Better start calling him Sasha the Smasher.
Yeah.
4 options.
They're all out. They were all out. You haven't
you
said
have to
them.
wait
They were
for
out.
me
Let her
to say
finish.
them.
Okay, go on, Freya. Go,
What
go,
if
go, go.
somebody is playing just with audio at home, Yanko? You
Yeah.
ever thought about that? What if they can't
I think
see?
you should disqualify them and just give it to
A,
me.
number 1 in his name, number 1 in the game. B, how has he managed to pull that off? C, insane scenes on the bomb site. D, number 1 in the game and number 1 in his name.
Nice. I respect the attempt, Alex.
Trying to do it with his head.
Almost. I thought it would be. I was quick.
It was kind of cool.
I felt quick. All right. I didn't.
Okay, it's
Go on,
A
Byron.
or D. It's A or D 100%. Let me read them. Number 1 in his name, number 1 in the game, number 1 in the game, and number 1 in his...
A sounds better than
I think
D.
A. A
Right.
sounds
better
better.
than D.
Alex wouldn't fluff it. I've never
Are you
heard
locking
Alex
that in?
fluff
Yes.
anything. It's number 1.
That
It's
is
A,
correct.
sorry, yeah.
I've
nailing
lost count
it.
of how many points you have, but I feel
5
like
to
it's
2.
still
Don't worry,
fine.
Freya, I'll
5 to
keep
2,
track.
5 to
It is
2,
5
5 to 2. All
Yeah.
right, clip
Yeah.
8. Let's go.
That is massive.
A bit of a MBK cast
situation.
What's next? He's walking around.
That is snacksy.
Just walking in a stacked Wonderland.
Tough spot, masterclass. You can have that one.
You just had to wonder.
What? I'm a bit of a
four
tosspot
options.
fanboy.
Okay,
I
good,
might
good.
have
I'm glad
this.
someone's got this.
A, the patience of this man. B, he waited and he took them by surprise. C, he waited to finish off the job. D, he waited, and he finished off the job.
I hate you so
You
much.
are starting from here every time.
Well, because I'm waiting for it to finish the bloody sentence.
Start here, Alex.
Yeah, but
and
that's-
they
it makes
call
me
me-
look. It's
Anyway,
an ick. It's an ick.
anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not trying to date you, so it's
buzzed in.
okay.
What do you think?
I don't think I'm going to be of much help.
I know this one.
You know the one.
Yeah,
on.
yeah. They call me the buzzer beater, and it's D. He waited,
It
and he
is
finished off the
indeed.
job.
Absolute banger.
worry.
Well
Don't
done.
worry.
6 to 2.
Believe
But
me.
it's probably not going to matter. We've got 2 left.
Oh,
Clip
it
number
won't
9.
matter at all.
No, the
It's
last one does win it all.
Nico. Who we got?
Mouse is by. It's going
Oh,
to be
right.
torn away from
Listen
them
to my
very, very
voice in
quickly
this
by
one.
Titan.
And your
Oh my
lungs.
God, Nico gets 3, 4. Oh my lungs! I don't believe it. Shocks then has just to find one more. The Molly isn't going to touch
Still
him.
going through puberty at
And
22
what on
years
earth
old.
has just happened? Deagle is on fire, and Shocks is going to walk into it as well. Nico,
MOUZ Sports. Oh.
he recovers the AK as well.
Very mindful.
Hey, you start-
Very mindful.
Right. 4 options. You've got A,
Can't let
and
me
Nico
pass
is on
this.
fire. B, Nico flaming like his deagle. C, Nico fragging out of his mind. D, Nico.
I don't even know.
I started from here, okay? There's no X. It's
on,
Nico is on fire.
That's
He
correct.
knows all of them.
Yeah.
Well done.
Do you need anything?
But it doesn't
a monster,
matter.
maybe? Can I bring you a monster?
No,
a
I'm
beverage, a
great. I'm
refreshment?
great. You're just a pretty face.
It doesn't matter, guys, because
Thanks.
winner takes all.
I'm the
Question
trophy
number 10.
animal.
Winner takes all. Let's go,
Winner
Yanko.
takes
This is
all.
us. This is
whoa.
us. This is us.
Can you believe
I
it?
don't make the rules.
special.
I just say them.
Yanko
Clip number
masterclass.
10.
Yeah, Yanko, you do
Let's
it.
end with a
You're on the
banger.
buzzer. You're on the buzzer.
Olaf Meister.
Desperately hard to hold on to.
Oh, Lauren Pansy Scott, we love you.
The diffuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, Olaf just about gets it as the flames come in. That is how to control your nerves in a situation. Dante.
That's a hard one.
The flames come in.
Tricky. So is it followed up by A,
Exactly what she
Olaf
said, I
Meister
think.
with the moves, B, and look at him go, C, the audacity of this man, D, and look at that little dance of happiness.
Okay,
What a
Yanko.
surprise.
So,
This time
I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and then
Yeah.
you make the decision.
I haven't seen this clip
I
too
would
many
no,
times with
me
the
neither.
cast.
But I know that I do think Lauren would have said the audacity of
Yes,
this man.
the
but
audacity.
I think it's a trick question because they also I think after the audacity of this man, she does say and look at that little dance of happiness. But I think she says audacity of this man first, and I think we didn't hear that in the clip. I would say C comes first, then D.
You've elaborated that so well that I just have to accept that.
So,
See,
want to have 2 answers or just
It's not
one?
right.
D.
And look at the little dance of happiness.
That is correct.
And then she says audacity of this man, or she just doesn't say that. It sounds
I
like a
don't know.
Laurenism. Okay, well, I know he does a little dance of
I thought
happiness.
Yanko knew that, right? Yanko, you knew that.
There was
because
no
we did the
audacity,
thing.
apparently, in
No,
that.
there's no audacity.
No
Confirming
audacity.
from producer, he actually made that up.
It's a
I-
classic
I can
Olaf,
even
like,
do
he's
the
sitting
Olaf-
in his seat. He's
Little
doing,
dance of
yeah.
happiness. Wow, well
know
done.
Yanko knew it.
Is that your little dance of happiness because you won?
Yeah.
Let's
that's
go.
Sure.
Are we doing the...
Yeah, we're doing the
Oh, that's
Hughie.
nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Hey, can I show you a dance, guys?
Oh, please.
Check this out.
Damn. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at him go.
Oh.
Thanks, Alex.
When we make that stadium a library, there's only one sound you'll be able to hear.
The old flavor of Crims. Now that is a grape, ladies and gentlemen, that has been with us for years.
Oh, don't worry that it's getting old, I'm starting.
I don't want to be this kind of people who to be recognized every time I go out or something like this.
Zippy, can I call you Zippy?
Actually, my name is Zipek, so...
Zip? Yeah, I just think Zippy's got like a cooler ring to it, you know, like for the youth.
And the pelts. Ooh, it's a bit off to the right. It's a bit off to the right.
Colloquially known as the the Crimson Jelly.
Well, this is going to be really easy, maybe slightly embarrassing, but that's nothing new.
And we are just getting our bums in seats. Matthew's just taking a drink order for the boy Byron.
Yes.
Yeah, what'd you go for? A water, a monster?
Whiskey on the rocks.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah.
4 p.m. It's almost 5. It's almost 5 somewhere. And somewhere is here.
I just reminded me, I hadn't checked the mailbag. I've been telling people to go, and there are some emails in. Someone is watching in bed on his laptop, cuddling his stuffed toy. Shout out to Relly. We got Nicholas saying, I'm currently watching on my Nintendo 3DS. And an extremely important biscuit question for Alex coming in from Sam. He says, Jammy Dodger, bourbon biscuit, custard cream, party ring. Hugo, do you have anything to contribute there?
I caught the biscuits. I didn't get the context.
I'd say I'm Jammy Dodger. I'm Jammy Dodger every day.
Party rings are a classic, but Jammy Dodger, you can't really go wrong.
Second place, custard cream.
Strong. Bourbons are up there.
Bourbons are, yeah.
Yeah, custard cream may be better.
I'd say so. Well, that's obvious.
We've got Furia, we've got Ents, and we've got more elimination coming down the proverbial pipeline. I've got Alex, I've got Yanko, and we've got Nuke.
Should be interesting. I think Ents' Nuke, it's been a bit of a go-to for them. We've seen them have great T-side, and we've seen them have a terrible T-side. So let's see which one we get today, Yanko.
Yeah, Ents didn't have a nice time against the Legion of Gamers. Let's see how they do against the Legion of Brazilians.
Nice. They've gone for I've been calling it a twist smoke, waterfall main. And maneuver outside. Glaive, what are you cooking? I mean, it's very telegraphed, isn't it? With the main smoke, obviously, bomb down lower is interesting. So there's some deception afoot. You've got to be ready for Queserato. Oh, his crosshair could not have been any better placed for the crouch peak. It's a bit more difficult to find Hades when he's just wiggling and jiggling. Hits a shot, puts Queserato on 3 HP. Dean has found fallen in the interim, and now Hades with the bomb on his back, applying pressure, knows where Queserato's gotten off to, and changes his mind, changes his direction. Yuri topside to be tested. Glaive will have an angle. Goosh, Cello, down. Big frags from Glaive. Huge frags.
Bomb makes it safely up the vent. And Enter established already in their post-plant positions. No one needs to move. I don't see a world where Fury can win this round with no kit, no smoke. They've got to get the cleanest headshots you have ever seen. Kai, new boy on the block. Coming through the door. And Glaive waiting for the swing. They can peek backside as well. There's a pick for Yuri out the hut. They come flying in. Up heaven off Furia, but too late to this one. And not even a clean shot from Queserato. It's Ent with a pistol.
Oh, got a question here from Kai Brook. I should stop saying their second name. Sorry about that. What was everyone's favorite subject in school? Good question, Kai.
History.
A history man. Is there a particular period you enjoyed studying? I enjoyed the medieval times. I thought they were cool.
I think probably World War II, even though it wasn't a big topic in school, but from some of the video games as well. Other than that, the all Greeks, like the Greek city-states, Sparta, Athens, Peloponnesian Wars, all that sort of a thing.
The Peloponnesian War, of course. Ents actually with some bodies on the floor. It's fine. Everything is fine. Kyler's taking down Kai, and now this 4-smoke start from Ents is worked out.
I would have liked history more if they didn't teach us about the Tudors.
Yeah, man.
And taught us about, you know, maybe all the horrible things the UK did.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Divorce beheaded died. Divorce beheaded survived. Why do I need to know that? I don't care. I don't care about Henry VIII.
There were a lot of kings.
He started a whole church just so he could do the divorce thing. See?
What a baller.
Yeah. Why is that in my head? I could have learned interesting things.
You could also learn all that from one oversimplified video.
You're right. You're right.
And it will be way more entertaining.
There are some people now in the modern day that go to the school of YouTube where you can actually teach yourself anything. I'm very impressed. I follow, I'm going to get his name wrong. Is it Martin Reeves or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
He taught himself coding. I don't know if I'm getting it wrong. And Michael Reeves, maybe.
Michael Reeves. Oh, different guy. Yeah.
He taught himself coding, robotics, everything just from the internet, you know? Like he said, actually, Harvard got a full coding course you can get downloaded for free. So it's cool that people can take education into their own hands, much more readily available now. Couldn't do that in medieval times, could you? Teach yourself computer coding. It'd be weird if you did, actually.
The only thing you could take into your own hands was a sword.
Yep. And did you know, oh my God, I got a fun fact for you about swords and stairs. You ready for this? You know why the circle staircase, those spiral staircases in castles, were going one particular spiral direction? It's because if you were coming up the stairs, you couldn't draw your sword with your right hand. You couldn't swing your sword because most people were right-handed. So you couldn't swing your sword with your right hand because of the spiral.
Harry just brought Yanko a whole jar of, is it Alva? Am I saying that right? Ivar.
What is Ivar?
Delicious.
Harry, will you put the headset on and quickly tell us what's going on here?
Yeah.
So, Yanko, I got you this last night. I found a place that delivered it. Ivar, it's like a lovely, you can kind of have it with I always have it with bread. It was real hard. Yeah, you put it on.
Sort of.
Is it like peppers and stuff?
Yeah, it's peppers.
Yeah, and it's so good, man. This is a bit of a classic.
You know who loves these?
Who?
Freya.
Really?
Freya loves
Dude, I
Ivar.
should get her some too. Yeah. How do you feel about it? Do you like it? I hope you do.
Love Ivar.
Okay,
I do. But you can give this one to her if you like.
I don't know, man. It's kind
because
of because
I can buy this back home.
I know.
She
But I wanted you to have a piece of home with you out here in Malta.
You want me to eat it right now with my fingers or slowly? Last night you said you ordered this. Around what time were you making this order?
Early. I got up nice and early, like 1, 3
What else
a.m.
was in the order besides Ivar?
Some Alka-Pops, some fun, some food. It was all inside that Happy Meal. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. I'm happy to know you think of me in those times.
I do, man. I was.
Just know if you do send me a message, I'll ghost you. I'm not up. But Ants is up. They're up 2-0 on Furia. Soon to be 3-0.
Ooh, Deha lucky to live, but yeah, this is only USP back at the site and to surrounding heaven as well. They're really trying to dot their I's, cross their T's, and close this ante down. They'll do so with ease. 5 alive. Now the game begins for Furia, and my God, it has to begin because let's not dilly-dally around this. Furia have been abhorrent.
Ooh, dilly-dally into abhorrent, Hugo.
They got 13-0'd.
Yeah, they did. They got blown out, I believe as the expression goes. At 13-0. That's the kind of hiding that makes you ask questions of yourselves.
Yes, but it's tough because this is not their roster. Which also begs the question, like, why is this kid still with them at this tournament? I can understand the Rio one, but you really didn't have like any sort of idea who you were going to get instead of Art?
Well, Brazilian talent pool, a lot of people are locked down in some sort of contract, I'd imagine.
Did feel like a weird time to cut him. Like,
yeah, right.
Yeah,
middle of a season.
like
coming into the
2
season.
years too late. Yeah, a bit of a weird timing.
Middle of a season.
Yeah.
So it falls to Fallen once more. Oh.
Kai falls first. Fallen on the ramp. He hits his. They're coming in one by one. Fallen, he likes his odds. He's going for it. Full send. 2 kills. Glaive gets out with the bomb. Fallen has him trapped in a corner. Glaive escaping, but escaping to where? They're in the lobby as well. Nowhere is safe in this round. Kylo's going to miss the beat. And yeah, this is a round dead. As a doorknob, I say it, Glaive survives one more kill. But they are in back door.
Presente.
I don't know if Deha can save them. It's being considered. Maybe, just maybe. He's got his eyes on it. Getting closer. Nade, Molly. He could burn out Yuri right now. That could be a big problem. 20 seconds is the issue, and Yuri, what a kill. That was a necessity for Diha, but he swings with the Molotov, and Glaive now has to get through Fallen. Yet again, he will hit his shot. 3. Who is that? Who was shouting?
Cello.
Oh, of course, yeah. Why am I? Yeah.
Another mouse pad off the half of the desk. People really... I didn't see... It was a Furia member. Didn't quite get to see whose it was, but yeah, like half a mouse pad draped onto his lap. This was good from Fallen. Loved the re-aggress. He had a good idea as to what was up there. And Yuri hitting this shot was very important. Made it almost impossible for Glaive. You can see going down to Fallen. Solid work from the Prof. First round on the board for the CT side of Furia. Present.
Right, a bit of a more aggressive play on ramp now from the side of Ents. Fallen is going to have to give up this angle.
Oh my
god. Yeah, way too much damage. Yuri falls in garage as well. This round looking grim for the side of Furia. Kai the only one towards that B bomb side. Is he going to go up as well so they can just save, or...
Seems to be the case. It's not a bad call, is it, really? You know, be able to have all of these weapons into the next. But just that one death translating into a lost round, it always feels like you've got the short end of the stick. If they keep 4 rifles, that becomes certainly a valid call. It's if they keep 4 rifles. Hades lingers on red for this exact purpose. Oh, he nearly took down the Orca as well there. Cello's gone. Fallen holding on to his orb. Don't forget, he braved the flames. Good shooting from Fallen. Catches the hunt of Diha. Just getting himself out of secret.
And probably also to dissuade any further pursuers of trying anything. But yeah, I mean, reset round and just sort of you're giving up ramp, and that's the time they decide to actually make a more aggressive play there. And I don't know, man, like with Yuri, it's been not great. I'm not sure about his stats like recently, but just within the eye test, I mean, Nuke is one of the glaring ones. Like on yards, it's just been nothing, like no impact from him on this position, especially on the CT side. A lot of times it's just playing garage or playing around that, you know, smoke in that electronic position and not really being able to do much.
So Diha on screen as well. I mean, it's certainly looking like he is back to his usual self after returning to his roles. Look at this, top pop. Oh! K-Serato comes alive, a double MP9 spray. 2 bodies down, 4 Ents on this top pace change. They have access to A. They have the bomb on Kyler's back, and he's going to be trying to plant for heaven. Despite not having any particular players there, they might be boosting off Hurt if they can set this up. Yeah, they're planning for heaven and get Glaive up there. That's big.
Okay, as well, Fury, they may be a man up, but they're on the clock with a couple of pistols. If no one overswings, if they tuck in here, they're in a great position. Diha, careful, that AWP is now bearing down on this angle. Diha's got to be very cautious on Tetris. The longer he lives, the more impossible this round is. I think it's already done. Furia have to just accept it. 4v2, and they're saving. No, what do they go? They can't win. It's unwinnable. There's no time, and now they know it. They lose an AK in the process. But ends 5-1 up on Nuke here. Dominant.
Oh man, considering that you get 2 on the row, they nearly lost everything. Fallen again, saving his AWP. He's getting good value out of that with AWP, but not getting rounds off the back of this. This is Ents' pick, and they're making it look like light work. Right?
I mean, they had to be more aggressive in that 4v3 Furia. Why so slow? I mean, that was a clear A rush from the side of Ents. Serato does a great job. He's all alone here, finds 2 kills. Why are you not like putting some pressure if you're behind the ramp, like trying to get into lobby? These guys from main, like you could have had a chance there. Maybe Fallen can find a kill with the AWP, but just way too slow.
Bloody hell,
Nice.
He tried to look up at him.
It's blurred right now.
Yeah, he is, unfortunately can't see Fallen's reaction to that crazy death. Damn, it's like Diha knew. Caught a whiff of him. Oh no, on the reload, covered by Cello. That's team play. Necessary team play, but it makes it a 4v4. They are out yard behind these smokes.
This is where you can expect them to put some more pressure yard and to wrap around because they know they killed the op, so they have the advantage with the AKs and an op of their own. So they're content with just sending 2 guys down secret, leaving Hades to keep looking outside, and he does find Yuri. Now a 4v3. Kai just tucked in that lower bomb side. Color throwing a bit of a fake up from roof. It's going to be found out soon enough.
Oh, just about. That's a bit scary. Kylo with nades out. Now they know they can just accelerate on B though. Gonna try to get out the windows. It's Kai on top of the site. Very ugly spray. Not a kill to his name in this match so far. Diha has done his duty. Bomb going down. 3 on 2, and again, Furious, same choke point, same result. They're going to get turned into mincemeat. 6-1. Business for Ents.
Chugging along nicely. Hades is even holding K-Serato's walking exit. Oh, messy.
Didn't fully stop.
Holding W at the same time.
Giving him an AWP, not ideal.
Not a big deal either. You know, how things have been going so far.
I want to see that entry from Diha.
Yeah, right. I'd like to see that one. Could look great from Fallen's POV. It looked impossible from Fallen's POV. Very quick first shot.
There are peaks where it feels like even if you have the best reaction time, like I think Peaky's advantage was definitely worse at start of 2. That's okay. Just he had loads of time to react.
Bloody hell.
I feel like there are peaks where you just can't beat them, right? Like the reaction time isn't there. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I don't know if... Yeah.
I see you. I definitely...
No, I was going to say, I don't know if Hades maybe saw him like just a sliver of Fallen, but then why wouldn't Hades be the one to peek him with the op and Diha with the AK? So maybe just pre-fire from Diha.
One hell of a counter strafe as well, just as Fallen was on his crosshair. 6-1. CT side of Nuke, supposed to be the favored side at the moment. It feels like Ents are making a strong case for T-side domination. 6-1. As we head back into the fray. Interesting lineup. Looks like an easy one there from Hades. Tyler testing the door and just walking out. Walking out and finding blood. He's taken down Cello. He's forced the other player, K-Serato, anchor of the site, to the back of it. Now he's getting naded, getting shot in the face. Kyler, a high-impact round, just walks out the door, disrespects the defense.
And he loves these aggressive plays out of door, whether it's down vents, whether it's... this is a sort of a variation to the ROPS play, where you get into the smoke and then you flash. This smoke lands next to Tetris, as you could see, provides him some cover. That's it, another round. Done and dusted.
It's just so clean.
They won, Ents has won 2-3 gun rounds just in the first 20 seconds of the round. Either with a good call, good read, sort of predicting where the gap is going to be for Fury, or just finding early entry kills.
Yuri had to fight, he got spotted, he knew they would come for him.
I think Fury needs 2 changes.
So is this, the conversation regarding K-Serato in the form he's had and the consistency of his, the discrepancy between him and the team he's been playing with? Is that like an interesting conversation? Are there other names in that kind of K-Serato bucket where their prime years, where they've been hitting their peak, has been quote-unquote squandered?
Not for this long.
No, this is a unique case.
You had Simple for a while with Zeus and Edward.
Yeah.
You had Nico for a little bit in MOUZ Sports.
Tabson and Big.
He was never as good.
No.
But
he had a peak, though.
He could have gone to other teams.
Yeah. I feel like there were good offers available. Like, wasn't there a phase offer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ouch, that's a good one from Kai. He's taken an aggressive stance and delivered an opening. which should have been. Fallen's built upon that. Instead, he's missed his chance. Yuri, however, has extended their advantage, and that was towards yard side. Dheev retreating. Clave trying to maintain presence towards Trophy, but this already looks like it might be a second brewing for Fury. It would take a colossal misstep to let this two-man advantage go.
You say 2 changes, Yanko. Who would be, other than Kai, who would be...
Yuri.
Yeah?
Yeah. Give more freedom to Cello, and then find 2 players that you need to fulfill the roles.
Fur, FNX. I've got it.
Get out.
I've got it.
Stewie 2K?
It's even tough to speculate because, you know, they'll come out and say, oh, this player is $500,000.
What the hell is he at Glaive up?
What? He just ran out. He just ran out.
His headphone's not working.
Goofy got the kill, not even Glaive, but he ran out. Wasn't a sneak.
They can't lose this one,
Are you sure?
Yeah. Caterar's gonna...
Oh, God, they've lost it. 2v5 this was. Yuri in the door, dead as a doorknob. 20 seconds. Bomb down and great positions in the post plant. Orpon ramp not ideal here as Furia attempt to save this one.
Can't believe Yuri's fallen for that door open bait. Especially because Glaive jumped into windows to kill Keserato.
He knows that it's Fallen as well. He knows it's an AWP and that SMG he's just spotted on site, so he's just playing with him. He's not giving him the fight that Fallen so desperately seeks. Time is ticking away, boys. I don't see a kick. Furia, they need Fallen to hit the shot now. He hasn't got time. He hasn't got time. They've let this go. I thought it goes for a no-scope, but Fallen, he knows he's lost it. He knows this is a helpless endeavor. And ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be 8. Oh, gosh.
2 versus 4 with a walkout ramp.
5v3.
Have 2 guys ramp, and somehow
you made a step as
a player just sneaks out. That's why.
He ran.
Oof.
Love it for ends. Love it for ends.
Fucking outplayed them. Come on.
Not gonna lie, he had a point.
Yeah, more like they outplayed themselves, but I get it. Respect.
Yeah.
Respect underdog.
I'll keep my caster curse wizardry to a minimum from now on. Apologize.
Yuri flicked through the smoke. Kylos feeling a bit free. I don't know if he meant to go through, maybe. Had his smoke in front of the door. Glaive on a quick main split here. It's only Yuri towards outside. He's the closest player nearby. Heavy on the A side. Yuri hits his. Nicely done for Yuri. Stopping 2. And Ents decide to reset. But what would you say in this situation, Alex? That Furia, they've got it in the bag?
I'm not going to say anything, Hugo. I've already told you.
But, no way they lose this. Yuri also
there is no way they lose it.
Yuri got a triple. He's feeling good about himself now.
Can't go wrong.
Nice repause.
Although, Ent still has the C4.
Yeah, that is one of the things they need to win a round. Yuri's just looked away, so
he's going to hit the
He's coming again.
On for the ace.
Thank you very much.
Get it.
Hades is there. This would be a big one for Yuri. And it's denied. Stolen by Cello. 5 alive, though, for Furia. That's definitely going to reinvigorate some hope. But definitely a team that seems like it's still forming.
Gary doesn't have a notebook anymore.
Gone for the full clipboard.
He has a clipboard now. Needs more room to write stuff on.
Probably. There is something about a clipboard. It's like a high vis, you know. If you have a clipboard and a high vis, you can get it anywhere.
Maybe it's like a pros and cons list.
Yeah, we all have made a couple of those over the years. Kyla against Kai. This is cheeky. Oh, come on! That's a horrible one.
No,
D has been heard. Okay, it's fine, but the ramp's been lost. It's a big frag from Fallen. He's already tending to that loss of ramp, and it's all okay. Everything's fine.
Even Ent's playing pretty loose, to be honest. Like the main drop with no one nearby. The AK goes down B when his teammates are still holding hell. There's no trade potential. They're just looking for kills, and they're having a great time while doing so. Goofy, 8 health, dead now, of course. Furia looking for 4 on the half here. Just about. Yuri, back-to-back 4Ks. The solution.
Yeah, just do that every round. It'll be fine. I mean, he is out-fragging K-Serata by a large margin here.
Yeah.
That means he's the better player.
That's right. Kills are good, deaths are bad.
Absolutely.
I've done the analysis. But
What's it? What was this?
Oh, the jump!
And he pulled nades.
I mean, I can understand what's happened there, but it's a big mistake. You can't be making that to this level of play. He threw the smoke, made an assumption. You know, you can't be assuming. Wall of smokes bounces through. A little bit of chip damage. The HE does touch Diha. Kai dispatched towards Secret to hold on. He's going to be tested here. This is his opportunity to have his hero moment to stabilize the half. Diha unprepared for the angle. And Kai finds an opening kill, a big one at that. Now has to respect the flames, concede Secret, but Glaive on roof. He's got a lot to contend with. Yuri there, K-Serata towards main.
They could get behind Yuri. Enter got in a lot of powerful positions by just walking and finding the gaps, and it looks like they're doing it again. Yuri actually considers garage. That's when they swing credit. Oh dear. 4v4, but Ents with a will, with a way into the upper stack. Furia might have something to say about this. There's one lobby lurk, but it's only got a pistol. He's not throwing nades. Again, just walking in. Cello in the sight, holds his own for one. Fallen lineup. He takes a collateral. Hades low. Still backside. They're not going to know about this as they try and scale the top hut. Flick for K-Serata. They are getting closer. He will stop the bomb and he will save the half as Furia find 4. It's something. It's not a lot, but it is a game on you. Consensus pick, and they look to eliminate Furia today.
you know that more people died taking selfies than from shark attacks between 2008 and 2021?
Is that just the rise of selfies? Is that, well, I guess before people took selfies...
They were swimming with sharks.
Yeah, that's causation, correlation, it's the same thing.
That's right. 379 people died taking a selfie between 2008 and 2021. And Furia, they might be dead in the water as we find ourselves here in the second half. It's an elimination match. Furia versus Ents. Myself, Yanko, and Hugo bringing you all the action for this first map. And it's Cello who's given Furia a nice opening into the top side. Goofy, double. Never mind. Gil Berettas don't even get to pull the trigger. He gets run down by Cello. An impactful double to secure themselves a strong start here on the T side. Bar is set high. Bear in mind.
It's the one you do pull-ups on, though, so let's see if Fury can yank themselves out of this situation. This should be their pistol locked in. No kits, and dinked immediately. There's even a T-spawn wrap, but this is taking too long, and there was a chance to take Fallen there. But he goes back into the lobby and secure this round, do Furia.
Back of the head's always a bit hard. You see front, easy. One tap onto Kai, getting himself a couple of extras. That's nice from Yuri.
What do you do about that?
You don't.
No armor, no problem. Round by round.
Will they buy this round? That's the question. Ents, you're not subscribing to the MP now. They are. They're going to be seeing 5-7s. Cheeky Scout in the mix for Hades. Up against the Galils with plenty of utility. So Furia, they're going to be tested immediately. Can you convert against the anti-force buy rounds? Can you do it? Can you do it cleanly? Oh, an opportunity presented itself. That was an AK. But with the scout heard early. Oh, bullets connecting early. Is Cello down?
Furia with the outside smokes, guys.
They landed.
No gaps. Wow. Progress.
They resmoke main to go for this full yard wrapper.
There's a miss smoke.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, there had to be one. The first three landed. The first four landed. It was the last smoke. Inevitable, but Furia do get up heaven. So it seems. They can hit the jump. Cheryl's actually lost in the smoke. Jesus. He's made it, though. So is D-Herb. 5-7. Does it tear through him? Oh, it's a nice spot.
Just wait for your guy, Cello.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Second too early, or second too late, rather.
Well, the smoke, for sure.
Yeah. Now they main split. Oh.
Do they? 20 seconds, guys. It does get awkward if you don't find a couple of kills, just like that from Cello. Goofy gets a straggler, but the bomb's down. It's planted for heaven. There's no way it's going to get out of control. Kai even secures the round by taking down that scout, Goofy and Glaive out of there. He does at least leave with himself a nice Galil. Remain slightly threatening into the next, but the force buy has not gone to plan. Cello, that's pistol and gun round with a multi-kill. Oh, look, we were talking about Brazilian talent pool. Looks like Legacy have found a replacement for the Stewie 2K stand-in in Sadzin. Where's he coming from? Sadzin. He's coming from W7M.
I want to say Cold joined, was it Red Canid?
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's a dispute now over his contract.
Ah, yes.
Whether he was still under contract with Legacy or not, which seems to...
The lawyers are out.
You'll see now, if Furia converts another anti-eco, they're just within a round from Ents.
Interesting. W7M ranked 15th in Brazil, so it's a deep old pool of teams over from Brazil, big region.
Yeah, but Furia can't find any talent.
No, they can't. It's impossible.
Another slow round from Furia. Same opening, same smoke line. Different repetition though, speeding up around main. All right. Gun down. Nice cover from Fallen.
Feasting.
A lot of Galils though. Hey, you actually don't mind that. Just lose one guy so you can get an extra AK in there, or potentially an AWP for Fallen if that's what you want.
T-side new core, maybe, maybe not.
Hades has his.
Well, from an 8-4 half, they have found the necessary pistol to make the scoreline look close, at least. Now we find out if it is close as we get into the guns. Will this 5-rifle Furia buy net them a 4th consecutive? Plenty of smokes from Furia. They've put 4 into their opening gambit, so it bared, at least bear fruit. Good spam. Cello, good work from him to actually avoid the final bullet there. He's stopped his movements, waited for the spray to finish, and now Yuri catches Goofy. He'll go down to Diha, but look at that from Cello. One hell of a shot on the low HP. Still catches Diha swinging.
Hades is stuck down lower and Enter going for kills outside. That leaves top susceptible. Will Furia jump and make that call? They do. Moving through the door. Glaive here. Oh, only the damage. There's 2 in door as well as Hut. And Kylar tries to stop them from getting out. Keserato finally waking up at a pivotal point, but they can't dedicate Vent forever, so Hades creeps up and shoots him in the back. The call is dinked, and he believes for a good reason. Ents come through with 9 off the back of the Polish sniper. It's close.
That's unfortunate for Furia.
That step, he just heard the step, gave him a little bit of an idea as to where things were going. And takes that risk, takes that gamble. It's going to be a really nasty one, considering how hard Keserato had worked to secure this. His shots here onto Kyler were great. And Hades manages to finish off the job that Glaive started with the dink. Very nice 1v2. Still some compromises required from the CT side with it getting that close.
But this is the key one, right? If Furia is going to have a chance on this map, they have to win this round. It feels like, you know, you have to constantly keep that pressure on Ents' economy. You can see even in this round, there's an MP9, there's an auto shotgun, right? Like the buy is not ideal. So you manage to win this, another eco, then you're on 9-9 with money in the bank and the pressure on the side of Ents.
So it really hinges off of this one.
And
That's why they're taking the time out.
I like what Cello did in the last round. Once the guy from Credit Card, you know, spent his clip on spamming, he just started running. We see so many times like players too slow and then they get spammed or can't even get to secret.
Oh my god, the molly, he's so blind. Doesn't even know. There's a smoke, there's a flash, they're throwing the kitchen sink at him. Down the vent. And loud about it. Kyler can follow if he wants. Glaive gets a 1-for-1, and Kyler, they're holding this for a moment.
Oh, suboptimal. Suboptimal loud noises there from Kyler, but he'll get out with a rifle.
They're risking it all. They believe he did go back up after getting that AK, and the AWP on B now, forced to fire. Furia can use utility. They have a molly, go deep in ramp. Diha gets ahead on the other side. That almost looked like he was going to whiff, but he drops a bomb back into the molly, front into the site, and Yuri follows up onto the AWP. So some nice shooting for Furia. They still have to go back and get that bomb.
They're in a good situation though. Kyler is also low HP from that early Molotov. Goofy giving it a look. He basically has to get a kill.
Holding the molly. That was a real opportunity. Now spotted them on the dark crawl. Cello's in a power position now. It's going to be very hard for Kyler to get anything done with the low HP SMG. He's just a bit of a bait, hoping Goofy can close out this round. They know where Cello is.
At this point, you should just save the AWP.
Yeah, if you can get your hands on it.
Too late now.
Play.
This is, they're going for damage at this point. They've got to clear it. It's way too late, though. Nothing to grab, but the M4 on escape. And I say that, I don't think there's any way he can survive.
You better run. You better run,
Back
Kyler.
garage, okay, yeah. Nice. Good move, but not enough because it's nuke.
Yeah, and
I felt like enough.
I feel like if he just ran towards T-spawn, he would have been fine.
It's huge. It is huge. Yeah, D had this duel over the smoke. It was a big frag for Yuri to post, as well as getting a second as well. So high impact round from Yuri. And you said they had to win it, Yanko. Yeah, Cello celebrating. The Cello shout counter, it synchronizes perfectly with the Furia round counter.
And Yuri also finding, I mean, that kill on Hades was crucial as well. He's been finding great impact on this map. So yeah, half buy from ENCE. But the silver lining for them is these rounds for Furia haven't really been clean. So you can see still a Galil in there. They don't have a lot of money in the bank. So for ENCE, the goal for this round really is just 3 kills. You'd be loving it if you can find 3 kills. But they just go for basically a USP eco.
And a very easy opener. Cello will finish off that. Straight through the smoke and wall. They are pushing for the lobby, but so I reckon Keserato's got this one on lock. No stress. Uno. Dos.
Dois. It's Portuguese.
Oh, you're talking, Yanko. You cultured man, you.
Yeah, I spent some time on MIBR.
Meeber.
Couldn't embarrass myself.
Yeah, that language barrier is a big one. I mean, do you see Fallen's statement telling future up-and-coming Brazilian players to learn English?
Yeah.
You better start learning English, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, sure, from the side of things where you can open yourself up to international pickups, absolutely. But the whole spiel of, oh yeah, 5 Brazilians can't get it done with a Brazilian coach and a Brazilian org, I definitely disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't think even the players think that, right? Like, because
just the CEO, of course.
the CEO came out with that, but then the players are talking about, you know, in that interview coming into
Just
Malta.
because you don't know how to scout players and pick up players or build a roster, that doesn't mean that no one in Brazil is capable of doing it. That's just you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, and you think about it as well, like, it's been done. It's been done.
By some of the guys that, you know...
Yeah, LG, SK.
You even have on your roster now. Well, Fallen mostly, but...
Mostly Fallen.
Only Fallen, really, but...
Keserato and Yuri showed up as, like, this kind of tantalizing prospect.
He almost wished, like...
Again.
He almost wished they went to, you know, the Brazilians in when? Like 2018, 2019, when they tried to sort of get them, right before they signed 5-year contracts with Furia. What a great deal that turned out to be for them.
5 years.
Of course, the champions of Elisa Espool Masters 2023. Not to be forgotten. The only trophy in Keserato's cabinet.
I mean, even if you think about some of the best Brazilian players at the major, they were on the Furia Academy lineup. Nissim, you know, popped off on Pain or temporarily, and Dissenti were on the Furia Academy lineup.
Yeah, but not good enough.
The Moo bot says, I'm just Harry GG. Even the bot's against me.
Well,
you wish you were Harry GG.
Oh, I could only wish. He's dead. He's dead.
I wish Hades could hit a shot, but...
Yikes.
2 quick entries, 3 entries for Furia. This round's done, guys. Furia's in the lead. They're coming back. What the hell is going on, Alex?
It's actually, I'm going to make a video about it, don't worry, Yanko, but it's about Nuke becoming more T-sided.
Just the EV play.
It's the map. It's nothing to do with Furia. Nuke is now a T-sided map. And I'll be doing my analysis, critical analysis, over on my YouTube channel.
YouTube.com/AAK.
Yes, that's me, yeah.
My oh my. What a pickle we've gotten ourselves into. 10-9. And no money. Nothing to show for it for ENCE.
This is their pick, guys. This is elimination.
Yeah, boys, ENCE is a bit of an enigma for me right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of them because they have had huge games. You know, I think it was against Astralis. Glaive had this incredible game.
That was Katowice.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was the tournament.
That's when everyone was shocked. And then they beat Vitality, you know, in their opening game in the best of 3.
Beat G2.
G2 after that, the defending champions. Then they lost to MOUZ.
Map off Falcons in the playoffs.
Oh, a map, you said.
Whole map. I mean, they were right there on Nuke. Overtime loss, I think, in the 3rd map of that series. They were ripe for a run. But since then, yeah, it has been trouble to trouble.
Bit of a grudge match as well. I had forgot to mention, or neglected to mention, that it was Furia that knocked ENCE out of Copenhagen. Opening stage. A 2-0 from Furia. No nuke in the mix. That was removed by Fury in the 2nd stage.
But they go for the hero op on Hades. Glaive dropped it to him because he had extra money in the bank. So let's see if this catches Furia off guard. But that was a great change of pace as well in that last round. Pretty slow throughout the half. In the end, he equals 2 from Furia. So a great call from Fallen. Let's see now. This is usually when they become too slow for their own good. And then the surprise op sort of gets one crucial kill and really messes up the plan for the round. So
Hades just left and they're going outside now because they know it's an anti-eco. And Hades is reinforcing up, but he's even dropped in, so he can't assist anywhere but main.
That's a really big commitment from an opper. Like, whenever you drop side, that's it. It's either down Vance or push hut.
And they smoke main, they get outside, they probably win the round. Hades has to now play the save.
Yeah, you kind of wish your AWP had been spotting for the cross at least, so you could have put your pistols down there.
Yeah, it was the whole round until Furia got to blue. And here comes the push, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with the game. Even the spam, they see a play go through. Maybe they even saw the AWP, I don't know. Doesn't matter, Furia have won the round on B.
Furia's T-side response to an 8-4 half out of ENCE, and now we find ourselves looking at 11-9. ENCE have got 1, as Furia have managed to take everything. The kitchen sink, 7 rounds already on this T-side. And we're looking like they certainly could be continuing on this trajectory. It's been a complete flip of the script. A 5-man save available for ENCE. We could have a unicorn here. Henry G, shout out one time, coined the term. They're very rare, just like unicorns. And okay.
You set it up.
At least you gave him a shout out.
Yeah, not anymore.
Unicorns are rare.
They are. Notoriously rare.
Have you ever seen one?
Well, no, because of how rare they are. Yeah. Would have been cool to see one.
A lot of stuff for Gary to write in the pros column on this T side.
I think maybe it's more like a sketch. He does like a sketch that they can interpret.
Yeah.
Yeah, after every
like
match.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
This is how I'm feeling. Thank you.
Word association.
Yeah, maybe just a couple of words. Picture association. Pictionary.
Yeah,
Vision is scary. Start a revolution. Polluting the airwaves, a rebel.
I like that. That was good. Yeah. Here we go. Do ENCE stop the comeback? This round decides it all. Everything invested. The AWP, a quick lurk. Outside, makes it down. Oh, he goes back to throw a flash, but Yuri's already dropped it on the reload. He found his timing, and he found a double entry. Kylar in trouble.
Kai has bomb, though. He could lose it and push through. That doesn't matter anymore. I mean, good shot finds him. A trade found bomb in. Fallen needs to pick it up, does so. Has support of Cello. Molly really mutes Hades for 7 seconds as the bomb goes in. Fallen actually readjusting the plant. Second Molotov. They're going to swing on this. He hasn't got his gun out. Need a double. Cello! It's beautiful. Hyped up, amped up. The Brazilian energy's flowing right now. 12 on the board thanks to Cello.
Yeah. ENCE have just been absolutely torn to shreds on this CT side. Furia haven't even walked out ramp in this half. They're just ending upper or crossing down lower.
I love the amount of pressure they're putting on main, right? Like you can see even the timing from Yuri just gets a free kill, or a player reloading. And now another more aggressive play towards ramp from Furia.
Someone's got to make a play for Ents. They've given Furia a lot of respect, and even with upper stacks, they have not managed to stop them. Hades tries to pick door, but with the smoke down. Down the vent he goes.
Valid.
It's Furia's door smoke.
Yeah, Fallen and K-Sara are about to throw out a wall of smokes. Fallen dropped to second, so 3 final smokes, bar Yuri. Do excuse me.
Is Cello going to lurk through them again and come main? He hears a reload. These timing plays have been really nice. He is crossing the secret right now, but a last second reroute. The Satnav sends him into garage. Finally, a ramp crunch. Diha is here to reinforce Glade. They get through. That's a fantastic shot, but there is only one trade. Furia 4v3, and now they can chill. Let Cello work the map. Clear out the backline. Kylos clearing outside, but Cello's already passed him, and Hades, at least that early vent drop nets him something. They see the orb, they want nothing to do with it. Double B, it's all on Kylo or Furia, take Ents' pick.
What's he supposed to do? None of his options are appealing. He hasn't info. He doesn't have any info outside. Doesn't have any support, and he's not ready for K-Serato's lobby lurk. Furia, they're doing it. Kyla, he at least finds one onto Cello. But that's the end of that. Hades up the fence, a helpless endeavor. It's Furia's map, a turnaround. After an 8-4 Ents half, they leave the whole map with 9. 1 round on their CT side. It is abysmal, it is abhorrent, it is unforgivable. Ents with 1 single round in the second half, their map pick, and it's pulled away from them by force. It's Furia, baby.
Lurking in the shadows and the shallows, the saltwater croc.
Woo! Such as the famous buy an op and then use the deagle.
Blaine?
Could have been a lot worse, could have been a lot harder. I expected a bit more pushback on the UK Counter-Strike.
Oddsy
Time for another installment of the Blind Tier List, this time with a very special guest, Fallen.
Hello, hello.
We've gone over the, not rules, but the logic, the method to what this is. 1 being the best, 7 being the worst. So, first card we're going to reveal is...
Oh,
that was a pretty banger tournament for you.
I am Cologne. Does it stick?
Yes, yeah, it's a magnet.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's when we won the major. Beautiful.
Yeah? Straight in top 1.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. How does removing
We're moving
overpass?
That's bad. That's number 7 right away. Hey, please, so many bad maps. Why did we have to give overpass? Oh my God.
Then got capybaras.
Capybaras. Okay, that's from the Rio de Janeiro. That's something happened with capybaras. I remember that. Let's put that on 4. I don't know. I don't know what's
Why
coming
not
next.
higher?
Depends on the next. I'm excited about the other ones.
It's true. Okay, you're hedging your bets. Capybaras are adorable.
Oh, okay.
Your
Neymar
boy,
Jr.
Neymar.
GOAT. Our best footballer in our generation.
Yeah?
After the Ronaldos and Rivaldo, Kaká, then Neymar Jr. best came after
And how
them.
is he at CS? Because you play a lot with him, right?
Neymar is very good on CS. Yeah, Neymar, actually very smart, clutchable player. He loves playing CS. You know, all those famous guys in football, they don't have much time to spend outside their houses, so they always like to do some stuff in house, and he loves playing CS, so it's great.
Maybe one day we'll see him join Furia. Who knows? We've got the AWP bullets being reduced from 10 to 5. That was obviously the AWP nerf
being reduced from
a couple
10
of
to
years
5.
ago.
Yeah.
How do you feel
At
about
first,
that?
I thought that would be a big difference, but all we made is to remember us to reload the weapon. I don't think it's a big deal, and I think it's kind of fair because LP is a little bit too overpowered, so I put this on 5.
On 5. Okay, middle of the pack.
Okay.
We've got the jumping double from Cold.
Oh, that was amazing.
My best CDK impression.
Yeah, that's good. Number 3. That's one of the turning points for us winning our first major. Magic rounds.
And finally, the final boss.
Oh, we have to change some stuff then. We cannot change it anymore, can I?
You're not allowed to change. No, it's got to go number 6.
Train, I miss Train so much. Very nice map for the ops.
If you were to switch, where would you put it in relation to,
Train.
you know?
I would switch it on number 3. Train would be number 3. Jumping shot from Code I would put on 2 because it was very important rounds. Yeah, I would make some switches, but it's fine. I like the list like that.
I
It's
think
okay.
this is good. For a blind tier list, you did very well, Fallen.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Thank you so much for your
Thanks,
time, and yeah,
guys.
best of luck in your game.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
And now the winning smile.
Hey, why do you... Open wash. I don't know what I watch. Like, I want to put the tea. The open wash. I want to put the tea. I don't know why my...
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Not today, fella.
Holy he's fast.
Oh, well, it's actually mech, mate.
Oh, mapped.
Or is your Krije? I mean, I'll say Krije because he played like way longer, and he's had this ace on MOUZ. You know which ace I'm talking about on Mirage?
Yes, I know it. That was from MOUZ.
Yeah,
I remember.
legendary play.
That was really good. I would say Krije also.
Yeah, you can start with Krije.
For now.
Kaden or Krije?
Oof. I mean,
if it's like strictly opus, I mean, Kaden has many sick clutches actually.
I would say KDN probably is better.
Yeah.
Or has been better.
Kaden or Oscar? Bro, Oscar and Peak. Oof.
He was really good.
Yeah.
What was his best team?
MOUZ, I think.
Yes, it was. Yes, but we should go for KDN still, right? You think Oscar was better?
I think if it's just open, then I think Oscar is a bit better.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll go with Oscar.
Let's go with Oscar.
Skadoodle has major, bro.
He was major MVP.
Was he MVP also?
No, it was Tarek.
Tarek,
Yeah. I think I would go with Oscar still.
Yeah, Oscar. Yes. GW or Oscar?
JW was a legend.
Yeah.
He was a legend back in the days.
I never got to play against peak JW. So
JW was playing with the AWP like it was a shotgun. You know? He was going through smokes, going behind you, knifing you, then pulling out the AWP, doing 1v3 clutch. We have to pick JW for this. Guardian. Oh, that's actually tough.
Yeah.
They are really close to each other, I would say,
yeah.
legacy-wise. I think still I would go for JW.
Go with JW?
I think so.
Fallen or JW? Fallen.
Fallen.
Peak Fallen.
Yes.
2016.
Fallen, yes.
Fallen or Shiro? Oof, that's tough.
You like Shiro?
Yeah.
But Shiro is so young.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like Fallen has been since like forever.
I think so.
And then Shiro came in like 2020, I think. That was when they broke out.
Shiro could be like one of the guys that when you look in 5 years, he could be,
for
had
sure.
been one of the best. But for now, probably Fallen.
Yeah, for now Fallen, I would say. Jame or Fallen, oof.
Your favorite?
So many tough ones.
I mean, this is your area, right?
Yeah, I mean...
Both were playing pretty slow.
Yeah, but then Fallen, you remember Fallen Flick, you know?
You remember Fallen Flick?
Let's go with Fallen.
Yes.
Wonderful Fallen. And Wonderful is also amazing, but...
Pretty young.
Fallen.
Yeah, we'll go for Fallen.
Sampayus, he's also amazing.
He did good last year, for sure.
Yeah, was sick last year.
Yeah, but Fallen
In
did
general,
good for a lot of years.
Kenya's...
That's tough. Kenya's was really good back in the days. In the beginning of CSGO, Kenya's was he top
like,
2?
I think he was top 2, yeah.
I think so too. But Fallen was also?
Yeah, Fallen was also top 2.
But I still think that Kenya's was...
I'll go for Kenya.
Yeah, let's go for Kenya.
The guy shaped like the whole open stuff.
Yeah. Oh boy.
For
me, it's easy. Device, of course, he was.
For sure.
He's a legend. Oh, this is your turn, so I cannot answer this.
I mean, Device is like human, you know. Simple and Peak is not human.
No, Simple was unhuman. The things he did. I mean, Device was just so controlled, did everything right, hitting all shots, but Simple was just something different.
Yeah, we can go for Simple. I mean,
you can decide.
Yeah, I'll go for
I think
Simple.
it's really tough for me to decide.
It's really tough, but Simple. I mean, I still have to go with Simple, because he's been a bit for longer, right?
He was a bit longer.
Now he took a break, but in general, I feel like Simple's peak was unmatched, you know?
Yeah, if you have to think about impact of Counter-Strike, Simple would probably be
number one.
Number one.
Yeah.
And if there's one thing I love, it's big piles of green.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait, what was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple, that's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. Finally.
With Faceit Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Guys, I think they're planning the bomb. Should we push the smoke or whatever?
I'm having a good time, Henry. Let's just take it slow. The bomb has how long? What?
Pretty funny skip.
Yeah, one of the skits.
Pretty
for
fun.
sure.
Not our best work, but pretty funny.
It's certainly up there, alongside all the other skits we've made. Furia ends, and everyone can breathe a collective sigh of disappointment. I'm here. Henry's also here.
I'm here.
And Jason's there, down on the end.
My vibe's okay today, though. Got a pretty good vibe.
Good vibe, Henry.
Better vibe than yesterday?
Better, well, if possible, yeah.
Yeah.
If possible. We're going to see how it goes. There's adjust some audio levels here, but I am feeling good. I'm feeling ready. Ents not so much. I would dare say they threw that game away. They were 9-1 up on the T side, Jason.
They got banged down the second half, didn't they?
Yeah, you don't see that too often. You don't love to see it. It's a very poor form Furia as well. Kind of reverse sweeping Ents, who are the definite favourites coming into this one. So maybe Furia are back. They're on their feet, and this is actually their map now. So that was their opponent's pick. They got the reverse sweep on. Not a great look. So what's the tone for this game, boys? Are we being super serious commentators, or are we being silly gooses? Or somewhere in the middle?
I'd say like a 70-30 split.
Okay.
Silly goose being 70.
Okay, really? All right. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the vibe takes us on our journey, because well, we're getting ready. This is a bit of Mirage. And Harry, your favorite strategy, a full A execution, all the smokes, all the trimmings.
It's your favorite strategy of all the strategies to pick from?
He's always talking about this one. The A execution from Furia. Take us away, bro.
All right.
This is yours. This is
Hades, this is his moment as much as it's mine. Oh, God! How does he get away with 3? That's stupendous.
Okay, well, he set the tone nice and early for all of us, really.
Wow. You don't see many of those.
And
especially not these days.
I don't even think we have to play the rest of the game.
No, that's done it. GG.
That set the whole vibe off.
Don't lose it now, though.
I don't even think he was like actually trying to aim. I think he was just firing and spinning around in circles.
Just full on
He was spamming
turret.
those so fast.
Yeah. Oh, you do really love to see that. What a way to kick things off. Best case Arata can hope for now.
Are you a dualies enjoyer, Henry?
I drop them for people. I'm a good Samaritan. So, yeah, I drop 2 dualies most pistols, as I'm happy to go naked on the pistol rounds. Because I feel like my skill speaks for itself. Yeah, my skill speaks for itself. I'd like to just contribute to my teammates, make sure they can find some success. So I can use them, probably better than the people I dropped them to. But I'm still just a generous guy.
What a good Samaritan.
Yeah, just a good guy all around. Well, there it is. The explosive pistol round.
Would you say you're the best man in esports?
I wouldn't like to say it myself. You could say it, though.
I think
you have said it a few times.
I think there's a strong case. It's between you, Jason, and Chad, really.
Well, the best man in esports in general. We all happen to be CS2 talent.
Yeah,
that's
kind of crazy.
Not wild, actually. Yeah. Well, I'll take it. I would say Jason's number 1. Sean Gare's number 2. Chad number 3.
Oh, that's a strong top 3.
Yeah. Sean Gares is like top of all my lists.
Yeah, fair. Honestly.
Of every list available, Sean's in it.
He's near the top.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. So now we'll talk about the game again, because that was a full eco round.
That was a silly round. We were being silly there.
70-30. It's one serious round for every 2 goofy rounds.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, this one might be a little bit more serious, but bear in mind, Ents went up, 9-1 on there.
Thus far, there's been 2 goofy rounds, because Ents have 2 on the board.
Oh.
Yeah,
come on.
Player called Goofy, yeah.
So this is our serious one.
Yeah, right. Player called Goofy.
Furia. Let's see what they're up to, shall we?
Shall we?
Well, it's a great T-side on Nuke. They're up to an underpass spam. Caserato's got the opening kill. That's a rough way for Kyler to go down. And now they get a little bit of map control as Yuri moves down the mid-ramp. Look at this Halls push, though. Oh, no.
All right, that's a clean double. Nicely done.
Kai's the worst pro in all of esports.
Yeah, that's what I've been reading.
Jason, thoughts? He didn't look like it there. That was okay.
That was fine.
Admittedly, a player was looking away.
Yeah.
And no one really
He did get a nice free kill. And
he nailed the shots.
Yeah, he did.
Difficult to call him the worst after that.
Look, I don't really care to criticize the guy, to be honest with you. He's also the least experienced player in professional Counter-Strike.
Okay.
You know, he's like, what, like a month in this team?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think this is like his first pro team, from what I've heard. Yeah. I don't really know.
It's like he's coming into a team that's already dysfunctional. It's going through a leadership change that just lost, for better or for worse, they've lost Art, who was a big piece of the personality and style of this team for years. So, I mean, there's a lot of changes going on, so I'm not going to sit here and just bash on him whatsoever.
Jason,
I don't think he's anything special that I've looked at, but let's, don't have to destroy him.
I mean, it's good to start the conversation.
Yeah.
It's got people talking about him.
It does have people talking.
Yeah. Like, if everyone has said, oh, it's just kind of average, whatever, no one's going to care. But if you say he's the worst in the world, that's
a conversation starter. That's how you open up a date. That breaks the ice. Baby, what do you think of Kai? Do you think he's the worst player in the
Is he the worst player in esports? What do you think? I'm on the fence myself, but let's have a look. First gun round for Furia in the bag. Bear in mind, ENCE had a bit of a bonus situation there, as we like to call it, so they will have rifles across the board here. Harry, actually, I've got a good question for you, but maybe not this round. I think this might be a serious round. I've got a really strong question.
Okay.
So think about your answer now.
Okay. All right, Diha, come on. Famas in hand. Oh, that's ugly. Cello leads the way, and that will be a save called from ENCE. So this round is over. Furia have tied up the game at 2-all.
No, it wasn't the craziest round of all time. Jason, I'll ask you first. What's from your childhood? What's like the best birthday party you ever had?
Best birthday party I ever had.
We're talking like paintballing or like maybe going to like a bouncy castle. You probably don't call it. Do you know what a bouncy castle is?
I do know what a bouncy castle.
I think they say a bounce house.
Yeah, that's what the bounce house. You know what I mean? Do you have one that sticks out in your mind and say, "Wow, I'll never be able to replicate that"?
Wow, that's kind of a deep question.
I know.
I actually don't. I think I had
you go to Chuck E. Cheese for your 30th?
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese, bro. We don't have that in them.
We didn't do Chuck E. Cheese. We did have something similar to it. Dave and Buster's was always a good shout out.
Okay,
that's actually huge.
Yeah.
If you got to go there, you had a good childhood.
Petting zoo when I was young. They brought snakes and donkeys and goats.
Snakes and donkeys and goats.
I thought you said ghosts.
Ghosts. Yeah, they brought the ghosts in. Time to meet a ghost, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, cool. So
I bet Harry had some cool birthday parties, though.
I don't think he did. Judging by his personality, I don't think he had a very happy childhood, to be honest.
My best one has like a really sad undertone to it.
Go on, let's hear it. Give me a snippet.
I really wanted like those big sumo suits when I was younger. My parents actually rented them, which was like a big deal because we didn't have a lot of money.
You rented out that village hall?
No, just in the garden. Just in the garden at home, right? Sumo suits. And I invited everyone, man. I thought this is going to be it. This is my big moment.
Only one person.
But then this guy in my class who didn't really like me and he was rich, he just threw a party on the same day as my birthday and invited everyone up. Just a random party.
Yo.
And so loads of people went to that instead. I think I was like 11.
Dude, why is he flexing on you at 11 years old?
Let's sabotage Harry's sumo party. Yeah. That's so sad, bro.
I invited like 25 people, but like 6 people came.
You know what, Harry? I'm going to fix this for you.
Good time in the sumo.
I'm going to fix it.
We can get sumo suits.
I'm going to get a sumo suit for you at some point this year. I'm going to surprise you with sumo party. You deserve one.
Thanks, bro.
You should be celebrated on your birthday.
Yeah.
And you should be able to be a sumo. That would be
fun. No, but like, what if we do that? But then Chad throws like a really big,
he does a rival party,
a really big shindig or something.
Well, I'm glad I brought that question up. It looks like we got bloody technical issues coming out the wazoo.
Laser tag was a fun birthday party.
Dude, that was my favorite. Yeah,
laser tag's sweet.
Because I used to go when I was like 10 years old, which was like 25 years ago now. So it felt really futuristic. You had to type your name in. My name would always be Crusher for some reason. I thought that was a cool name. Crusher. Yeah. So that was like pre-gaming. I was like called Crusher in the Laser Quest area, and it just felt like you felt like you were in the futuristic war, you know, and that's all we all
like
aspire to be.
Starship Troopers.
Yeah,
like
I look forward to that so often. But you didn't like paintball. You had to worry about all the balls and the guns and getting dirty. Laser Quest, you're just in there eating jelly and ice cream, running around, getting it done. Got a score sheet at the end. Took it home with you. Put it on the wall.
Yeah, 46% accuracy. Yeah,
I used to know people who would boost their numbers. Like they and someone else would just stand there in a corner,
fucking guys, you know, like they'd run around with their hands over the sensors and stuff. Like, that was the problem with that sport. Like
cringe.
Yeah, real cringe. I don't think there is a Laser Quest in Malta, and I don't think they don't have any mini golf.
I guess I know what corner we're marketing for now on Laser Quest mini golf.
Dude, I think the best thing in Malta would be opening one of those mini golf like bars. You know, where you can go have a few drinks.
The one we went to at the major.
We do one of those in Malta. That would be wild.
Quest.
Is there really?
There's 3.
Oh, okay. Oversaturated, if anything. All right, let's have a look. Can you click on the pictures for it? Let's have a... Dude, let's go for content
This one
here.
sounds sick. Laser war... What?
Oh, war. I got a laser fun, not laser war.
I know, I want laser war.
I know, to be fair, it does look cooler.
Yeah, it does.
Yo, hang on.
Realistic guns. It looks like an SMG as well, bro.
Oh, they got a rifle, an SMG, the bomb prop?
There's a bomb.
Okay, why have we not done this? This is like a no-brainer.
Everyone forget we were talking about this.
Yeah.
We need everyone. The kind of Men in Black, yeah, exactly. Mind wipe has just gone off.
Okay, that's actually
what the fuck
insane.
Is the domination box.
Test your team to defend by who can shoot the box and keep it lit in your team's color the longest. What does that mean? Keep
So
it
it's like
lit?
King of the Hill, I guess. You have to keep the box in your control by shooting.
Okay, we've only got a couple of weeks left, or less than that.
We have about 9 days left.
Okay, we can make that happen.
Yeah.
What is Twitch chat thing? Seeing a lot of hearts.
Twitch chat's loving it. Yeah.
They're loving it.
Seeing a lot of hearts, but that's probably not for us, right? They're probably talking about something else.
I think it's for us. I think it's for Harry's.
It's for laser tag.
They love laser tag so much. That's cool. Right. Where were we?
Round 5.
Technical issues resolved. Glaive opening things up. Spicy little headshot. B push. Surprising them off the pause. And now we've actually got into an advantage here, Jason.
Yeah, nice rebuttal from Furia off the push in B halls. Noticing a couple of players taking a little bit more aggressive pacing in mid. Hades, Kyler, and Goofy to defend the A bomb site. Kai is over at A ramp. Hades is going to have another kill through the smoke. So this is just falling apart. Oh, missed flash. Don't peek with it. Don't peek with it. Call it off. Nice. Oh!
Oh! Oh, Fallen. He had like several opportunities there.
Well, it's back. It's a 3-on-3 now, Harry.
They've somehow clawed their way back into this, with or without Fallen's AWP. And so Fury are now going to regroup, presumably over in the apartments like we were all expecting there. But they haven't had info here for a while. They've got Yuri up through short.
They're crunching middle, and they want the information. They want the intel.
Guys, I can't tell which way this one's going. Who's going to win this round?
It's all down to Yuri's timing. He's getting crunched from a couple different positions. Oh, glaive. Big kill for Yuri. Good trade from Hades, and now they know it's at the B bomb site. Furia should get this, right? Fallen has an AWP after the bomb goes down. You got these long-range angles.
There's no way of knowing for sure.
He doesn't look like the worst player in esports to me. Kai just nailed that.
He's having some nice shots.
The worst player in esports. Such an egregious title. Oh God.
No.
Maybe he is.
Hades.
Russia. What the? A Fallen. I don't think he's got this, boys. You don't think he's got this at all. And down he goes. Great retake. Hades getting it done. Thrusting ends into the lead here. 3-2, Harry. That's a hell of a round to win.
Yeah.
9-1.
Crazy from Hades, as you say, yeah. 9-1 on the board. A 4K in that round there.
Oh, that's bullshit. Come on now. Yellow card for that one.
Did he see him?
No.
Definitely not. But what a retake. That's 4 in the round.
You know, that's that classic Hades bullshit, man. That's what he's good at. Like, Glaive can't believe it.
I think Hades is such a fun player to watch.
I love his accent, too.
Yeah? What kind of accent's he got?
Well, because he's Polish, right? But he also lived in Britain for ages. So he is like a crazy. He'll like swap like mid-word between the two. It's kind of sick.
Polish and British.
Yeah.
Never noticed that. But I noticed he doesn't have the same accent as most Polish players.
No.
Yeah.
Listen to him, and we'll speak to him at some point.
Yeah, we'll have a chat.
Go up and have a talk with him now.
Yeah, excuse me. I know you might be quite.
I know this.
Can you give me an example sentence to really pull his accent out? That's what I need.
Go on, this should be good.
I don't know. I asked him about Doctor Who in an interview once, but he said he didn't watch it. So.
Didn't watch Doctor Who?
No. So is he really? You know.
I've never seen Doctor Who. Really.
Wait, you haven't?
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
I'm aware of it. I know it's a bit of a British institution, but not my kind of thing. Not a sci-fi guy.
Oh, Diha.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on swiftly. I also have not seen Doctor Who, but I see things about it all the time. Queserado behind the smoke, dropping out a little bit of utility, backing away to the ramp. Which is your favorite of the Doctor Who's, Harry? David Tennant?
Probably David Tennant. Yeah.
He's the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
He's a wonderful actor.
Matt Smith did a good job following it up, I'll be honest. And then Peter Capaldi got dealt a rough hand, but we're talking a lot of new who there. There was a whole bunch of old school doctors who should pay our respect.
Do people actually call it new who?
That is what they call it. Yeah.
Oh no!
I used to live with a guy who was like
the new who fandom is dying. He was obsessed with it, huh, Henry?
Like he had like every DVD. He had,
like a life-size TARDIS in the living room.
Not quite life-size, but he did have model TARDISes in his bedroom, and like he would talk about it a lot. Wear the scarf a lot.
Wear the scarf.
Yeah.
Oh,
the scarf.
Shit.
That kind of
okay, it's crazy.
multicolored scarf that guy would wear.
Yeah. That's one of the old.
And he'd watch all like the black and white ones on DVD, like a lot at home, and I'd be like, kind of piss me off actually. It was like, we stopped watching this trash on the main TV. It didn't look appealing when it's black and white. You know, so why are we watching this?
Yeah.
But,
well, that's how a lot of films and TV used to be, Henry, if you can believe it.
Before color was invented.
Yeah.
The whole world was just grey for a while.
Grayscale existence.
Well, that was the Doctor Who segment. If you enjoyed that, email us. Tell us about your Doctor Who memories. Who was your favourite Doctor?
Who was the best Doctor? New and old included.
Send us your anecdotes, stories. Maybe you've got a friend who was obsessed with something.
Yeah, tell all your new Who buddies to get in here.
That's EPL mailbag at EFG.
Oh, no, guys. The chat's
on
full of parrots.
Okay.
The chat is full of parrots, everyone.
Peter Capaldi is the GOAT.
Peter Capaldi, great actor, but bad script. There's the take.
Is he the one that you said got done dirty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was also in The Thick of It, which is another great British show. Yuri, he's in the thick of it right now. Up in top mid, he's been forced out by a Molotov and into the open. But no one's there to punish. Kylar instead focused down on lower.
Into the open where the action stops. K Serrano with a kill. Kyler's still flirting with this idea. Oh, and he's almost rewarded. He's got a back away now. Good damage onto Fallen, but a 4v5 for Ents.
Well then. Bit of a round reset. So plenty of resources available to Furia. CT's very tentative. Holding back on the A site, completely smoked off. Vision removed as he started to creep up short. It's down to Kyler. He's done heavy damage, but allowing them to explore their options here. It's going to be likely a B finish. We do have Kai lying in wait, looking to prove himself, which I think he will. Watch this. It's a nice position.
Okay.
You probably...
Double kill, you think?
Right now.
Oh, no.
Not now.
Oh, don't worry. Oh.
Oh. Good hold from Kyler.
Don't worry, but wait, Furia are going B. It was all a ruse. Diha. One-man army. That's what he's going to have to become if he wants to withstand a three-man Furia hit. He's got some form of support from Kylar. Diha closes the gap. And one of the cleanest sprays I think I've ever seen will find that kill on a cello.
This was an opening 5-on-4 for Furia. Falling apart. Can't seem to gain control once again. They've got 8 seconds. A scramble of a plant falling. You've got no chance getting that down, my friend. Off you go. And it's Ents in cruise control. Running away with it. You can see there's a bit of a party in the corner as well.
Yeah, very well managed.
Not a birthday party. No sumo
party.
suits. Not yet, at least. Next week, Harry. I've booked it. I've made it happen.
You haven't.
Production are going to do it. Yeah.
No.
We're going to do sumo in Laser Quest. Sumo suits.
Sumo Quest.
Laser. Yeah, exactly. It's a new twist on both ideas, which I'm looking forward to. There's a bit of mini golf.
There's no Sumo Quest shops in here in Malta.
There's definitely not one of those. We're going to make
Hang on, I'll look up mini golf.
There's definitely no mini golf. I've looked before. There's one at Popeye's Village, which sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Like, it's like a terrible, like, dilapidated mini golf course. See? Top post. Are there any mini golf places? No, there are not.
No, there are not. Well, Furia's got no money.
Well, they've got a lot of utility, though.
Yeah, little execute, try and get the bomb planted at the bomb
I guess
site.
so.
Yeah, you're just going for the plant, the extra cash money. I don't think they'll be able to get it. Goofy's going to be here, although he's backing away, playing passively. Kyler and Hades will rotate very, very quickly, so let's see if they can bust this one out. The entire goal in this round for Furia is a bomb plant. So far, pretty good. Deep angle, smoke just, oh wow. Everyone from Ents missing a chance at picking off a kill, and that makes this a little bit dangerous. God. Oh, Yuri. Okay. He's escalated things so quickly.
Getting weird. Advantage still ends, but just by a scrap. Because Blade probably takes this one, but still smoked off. Hades gets this, they're being very patient. And that's going to be it. There's no way they can win this now. Surely.
I don't know.
Kai, though.
There's always a way, Henry.
Kai, though. Watch this. Gonna have to do something unbelievable. Oh, God, it's not bad, actually. Does make things a little bit uncomfortable.
Wait. They got off the bomb. Kai could actually do this.
Nah.
Close. Pretty good.
That's a great eco. 3 kills in the bomb plant. You love that if you're Furia. That's a victory. So they're going to buy up AK-47s in this next round. They've chipped away at some of the buildup of the economy for ENCE. Round number 9, but it's starting to get to that point in the game where Furia need some rounds on the board more than just these kind of plant victories.
You could argue that's every point of the game. It's good to win.
Well, yeah. If you want to distill it down to just that,
Yeah, I guess that's kind of it.
If you want to distill it to
a
its
shitbag
basic
thing for me
essence.
to have said, right? Look, man. All I'm saying is Hades 11-1.
Kai, he's getting a bit bullied up in the palace.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a rough one. So he's fallen 0, 1 and 5.
1 and 5.
As I was going to say, obviously. And that's brought it back to a 4 and 4.
Furia have gotten this mid control a number of times in this half. They've kind of struggled to finish off of it. Up towards Catwalk we go. Hades will be here with the AWP, so Kyler, I was going to say, has to survive. But Hades is here now, jumping out aggressively.
What? This is crazy.
He
he tries. You can't blame him. At 12 and 1, he's just playing with supreme confidence.
Yeah.
Overconfidence, some would say.
Yeah. Hey, man, if that was JW, we would have given him the respect.
True. You're actually probably right on that one.
Hello?
Here he comes.
Chad.
Watch out.
What percentage of silly gooses did you say?
70-30, which I think we've kept on the nose.
No, right now I think you're mad. 45% silly gooses.
No, that's not true. You've just been listening the last round then.
Yeah.
You've literally not even talked about the game.
45. Well, see, I want to really send Harry over the edge.
I've been asking him about their birthdays and sumo suits, laser quest, mini golf. Doctor Who. What more do you want, Chad? I'm doing anything but
You haven't
casting.
even seen Doctor Who.
I know, that's the whole thing. That was the whole gag. That was it. We've opened up the mailbag.
All right, I'm using all the material.
You
guys keep going.
I'm using all the material.
Are you observing, Chad?
No, rushes.
What are you doing then?
I'm cleaning the green room so we know what props we have.
Did you just run to Rush's side to talk to us?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta let you go. Bye, guys.
See ya.
See ya. Told you had to be more silly.
Now that he's gone.
Right, back to the game. Right, here we go. Furia, 4 AK-47s, all on the AWP. There was a first round they won in a while, so we casted it properly.
Yeah.
We gave
But
him
of
their
course,
dues.
he's listening then. Of course. Can't win.
That's the commissioner of the silly pro league.
The silly pro league. He wants to see more. He demands more silliness. I'm not sure I've got anything left.
Silly Baron.
2 weeks in, I've used all my material.
Oh, Goofy. Do a Goofy laugh.
Your hook.
Hang on. Fallen. Clean with it. Kai in the sight. And there's another one on the board for Kai, maybe. Sure, Fallen dies over at ramp, and that maybe sucks some of the intrigue out of the round, but Kai might be the guy.
He might be.
KYE Jelly.
Oh, this one's simmering down somewhat, isn't it? But that's how Nuke got us into the first one. We thought there's no chance Furia can do anything with this game. They were down, 8-9-1?
Yeah.
They brought it all the way back. Is there a chance we see that again?
Brought it back on the T side, though. And this is the Furia T side. Not looking great.
It's not looking amazing.
No, not by any
looking
stretch.
pretty flat. And 2 more rounds to go. Manny's not great either. Harry,
There's a whole laundry list of problems here
we need something silly.
from Furia, isn't there?
Yes.
That wasn't that silly.
No, we need something.
Okay, something silly.
Something silly.
Built off of laundry. There's got to be something.
Yeah, that's where I thought he was going somewhere.
Yeah.
You done your laundry at the hotel yet?
I haven't yet.
What, you just wearing the same clothes?
No, I just came with lots of clothes.
What, like 21 t-shirts?
No, admittedly, the t-shirts are getting slightly recycled. But I have a system.
Okay, what's the system? I'm dying.
The Harry system.
I have, like, t-shirts I'll wear for table tennis, because those ones go gross. Right? Because, like, we play, like, 7-hour stints every time.
Can get quite sweaty.
Yeah. But, other than that...
That's it.
Because you bring 5 t-shirts.
No, more than 5. Holy shit.
More than 5, but less than 20.
Yeah, more than 5, less
so
than 20.
So let's say 12.
Yeah.
Something like that. And you can get a couple of days out of them. And recycle the sporting ones.
Yeah.
That's the system. Jason, what's your system?
I, too, am closer to the hairy system. I brought a lot of clothes.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a good technique.
I would say about 18 to 19 shirts of some variety.
Okay.
Well, because I washed some stuff here last year, but I shrunk it.
How can you shrunk it while washing it? You shrink it while drying it.
It was when I dried it.
Okay.
You know, you do it both. I didn't just take it in my room sopping wet. I'm sorry, all those clothes covered in mold in the chair. Yeah, I'm just drying those out. Air drying.
Yeah, all right. That's all the questions I got for laundry. I got something out of it.
Exhausted the laundry material.
Yeah. But that was good.
I saw
thankfully,
Dust
this is
put his passport in the washing machine.
Who did?
Dust Moret.
I did see that.
Remember that?
How does that happen?
Oh, that is...
The passport, as soon as I get home, is the first thing
horrific.
I'm putting back in the drawer.
Worst thing I did to my passport was I spilt red wine on it.
How much red wine are we talking? A splash or a bottle?
A lot.
A lot of
red wine.
Soaked it.
Okay, is it still serviceable? Is it still out there?
I get asked about it sometimes. But
Sir, why is this one covered in blood? Don't worry
it's
about
not
that.
Blood, it's wine.
It's blood, please assure you it's wine, sir.
Which, you know, in a way is blood.
Well, Fallen had a chance.
Here we
Cello
go.
and Yuri find the openings, and the execute is underway. 30 seconds left in the round. 3v5. Ents trying to recover. And I don't know. If Goofy doesn't produce something for him, they might just have to save. Oh, but he has created. Oh, he's created two. Oh, and he almost gets Cello, but Hades and Glaive now can step up to the plate.
They really can.
Glaive hears that flank, right? Here, Caserado running the B bomb site. He's telling Hades right
He's
now.
on high alert and he's not watching towards B, so yeah, he knows it's coming through. The
Hades
bomb's
is
been
checking.
planted, and Hades misses the shot.
Yeah, but Caserado can't go that route now. They should know they have a 2-on-2 essentially at this bomb site. Time to pick up the pace, boys.
Oh, and Hades topping the board. He's ready for this flank out of Caserado. Caserado thinks he needs to go help, but, well, he does. That's why he's thinking that. Kai, they tap on the bomb. He spams. Damage connects on a Hades, but not the killing blow. Half the time ticked off this bomb. More spam from Kai. Gives up the 2v2. Caserato's got to do it solo. Hades on the bomb. He's sticking it. Caserato won't call his bluff. Goes swinging out. And so Furia are able to withstand that retake after all. Caserato does a great job of still being impactful there.
Yeah. He really does. He's excellent, obviously. And I mean, the nice thing, if you're Furia, you're loving that, not only for winning the round, but the fact that Ents actually made that retake believable and then lost everything, they have to spend all their money in this round. So Furia, actually it's the last round and a half. So economy doesn't really matter. I take it all back.
Just saw a funny comment in the Twitch chat. Just like everyone in Twitch chat is shitting on the casters and the players. Like, why are you even watching? Why are you even here? If you don't want to watch the players or listen to the casters, don't come here. It's a really good point. Like, you're shitting on both, all members involved in this broadcast. Like, sorry, it's not exactly to your liking. Harry's going to try better. He's going to bring some more laundry material here. As Fallen opens things up. Okay, last round, boys. Serious task.
Okay.
Oh, Hades. Oh, that one just sails past. They get him off the line. Cello. Slick with it, like a fabric softener. But run out by D here.
No.
He will find him. 5-7 lands another dink. Kai is now low. Yuri might have to do this all alone.
No one watching Halls. Kyler's got a sick flank.
Really has. It's looking perfect, Jason.
Oh, here he goes. There's Kai. And Yuri's still alive. 37 HP. Plenty of time left on the bomb. Even without kits in the SMG, will finish it off. That's 8 for Ents after the victory. 4 for Furia as we head into halftime.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? It's the Three Silly Gooses here. We're here with Ents and Furia. The second map is getting ready to play the second half. We've got 8-4 to Ents, but they managed to fumble a massive lead in the first map. Will they replicate that disaster in the second? Time will tell, but they're looking much better, looking super sharp. Hades especially going to town. 15-3, Jason. You'd love to see that.
Indeed, Henry. You've set the stage beautifully for the fireworks of this second half. A monster comeback from Furia is on the cards. We know they're a second half team. They showed it on Nuke. They always find a way to come back in these big games.
Here we go then. Fallen a little bit quiet by his standards. Got the USP and bullet to the face. His round's over. He's trying to stay alive at this point. Need a clean one from Kai. Oh, it's anything but, Harry. Doesn't really work out for him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it didn't.
No.
We all saw it, but might not be the end of the world here. The repositioning.
There we go.
No, he
Let's
gets
go.
that kill. Kai v Kyla. Oh, another one from Kai. Oh, Kai's on a 10.
Give him the highlight, Harry.
This is Kai at his best. 3 clean kills.
Give him another.
Oh, go on. Get
the
it.
ace. Get the ace.
Oh my God, get the reload off and now just go through the motions, retreat a little bit. Everyone else is going to die. No, everyone, it's fine. It's setting up Kai for the highlight 1v2 ace clutch.
With 14 HP.
That's only going to make it more impressive. Fallen and Kai, they're all running away. They're regrouping. Tactical withdrawal.
I've got a bad feeling about this one, boys. Okay, that's better.
Bad feeling, gone away now.
Yeah,
it's gone away.
We're good.
All right.
We've got a kit. We've got 4 players, 3 players.
Good hunt from Fallen, though. Low HP, identify where the player is. Everyone else can kind of figure things out after that. Good shot from Cello. Pissed around to Furia. They're back in action.
They really are. But the bomb got planted. It has to be said. We can't ignore that fact. If anything, that means you kind of win the pistol. The bomb goes down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Furia. So even after Kai getting an impressive 3-man sequence, we do have to deal with the Galils. Maybe an AK or 2. Wasn't the cleanest, but oh, that was quite nice.
This is nice as well. This next one.
Boop. Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, that was
fair
beautiful.
play. That was good.
Yeah, good sequence from Kai.
I'll take that all day long. So, Galils, 4 of those. Desert Eagle for Diha. This might decide their fate. Bear in mind, elimination game. We've got to say goodbye to one of these 2 teams.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Which is
sent
crazy.
home from Malta a little bit early. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy, isn't it?
But also, like, extremely believable at the same time. It's insane how it manages to be both.
Second round AWP normally means you automatically lose. I've honestly, I've casted.
Is that a rule of
I've
Counter-Strike?
obviously casted a lot of rounds and a lot of games, and every time I mention second round orb so powerful, I've never really seen it work out. It actually just seems to be a thorn in your side more than anything. We have a Goofy here. Oh, he's got no helmet. Okay, that's lovely from Cello.
Yeah, that's an immediate kill.
We needed that real bad.
No real chance for Goofy to respond in any way.
There we go.
Glaives.
That's more Mickey Mouse, but I'll still accept it, yeah.
Okay. Give me a Goofy again.
Your hook? Your hook? It's got a more of like a...
Your hook?
Yeah, that. It's got a little like Flemish at the end. Yeah. Your hook? You got one, Harry?
I can't do Goofy.
Give it a go, though. Give it a go.
You have to give it a try.
Your hook?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad. Well, Furia have done
wait. Hades, though. Hades, though. No, it's fine. It's all controlled. All right.
Yeah, he's getting fired up, we'll say.
Cello is always the guy to get rowdy.
He is a loud player. Saying some less than nice things.
Well, I mean, we don't know that. It might have been some words of encouragement.
Said, unlucky guys, better luck in the next round. I think you're really good. I think you're a great team.
I have tons of respect for the way you play the game.
Dave, you've always been kind of a hero to me, if I'm honest. And I love what you're trying to do with this Ents project.
There's a lot said in that outburst.
Best of luck going forward.
Whatever
Sincerely, Cello. Kai, it's his moment. This is the ace right here. Oh, okay, so
dude, pretty close to the ace there. Not bad.
Another big multi-kill.
More respect being thrown out by Cello.
Okay, 8-7, 1-round game.
We're back into this one. Kai deals with the A assault, no problem. Galil, another 3-piece meal. And we've got ourselves round number 16. Galil's and MP9's on the CT side. All for Fallen. Like I said, yet to really get going. Still plenty of Counter-Strike available here. All for Hades as well. A little bit light on utility on the T side, has to be said. We'll see what they can make of it. Ents looking for their first round on the board here in the second half. Sorry, I got a bit serious. I didn't know.
I liked it. More
Yeah.
silly.
More silly, yeah.
Not most nicely.
It's what the people want or hate.
And/or.
Difficult to tell.
Another Star Wars thing in there, bro.
Oh, dude, it's Star Wars Day today, isn't it?
And/or. Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's May the 4th.
May the 4th?
Yeah.
May the 4th.
You got your
May
Star
the
Wars
4th?
material prepared?
Oh, I got plenty, bro.
Okay.
We can go to town with
he's
Star
so
Wars.
fired up now. We've got a theme.
Shit, I didn't even realize it was my day.
You love Star Wars as well?
Well, yeah, only the
Dude, how much
only the
media do you
films 1
consume?
through
You love like
6.
Lord of the Rings to like a kind of weird level.
I mean, these are all quite pop culture films. These aren't crazy, outlandish.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
you know.
It's still like you.
I have seen Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and I know that's hard to believe that someone might have seen both
Took
of
the
them.
time to watch both franchises. That is kind of insane. What's another big one? Harry Potter.
Yeah, I've seen
those.
it, I guess, but I didn't really rate it.
Okay. So you don't have like an encyclopedic knowledge like you do with the other two?
No, I have some knowledge.
Okay, fair.
Like I know a bit about
basic fundamentals.
Marauders and whatnot. Like that's like.
Oh, your name is like Just Harry. Is that from Harry Potter?
That is from the Harry Potter.
So come on now, you must like it a bit.
No, I don't know. It was just I got tired of having to say people just call me Harry. So
Just Harry.
Oh, there
doubles
it is.
up.
He can't be the worst in esports, can he?
Not with this performance, bro. He's topping the charts right now.
He actually is killing it. 15 and 11. And they've tied things up. That's a very convincing round. I'm liking this from Kai.
Yeah, his little rotations have been solid over in this position. This was a really nice way to stop the catwalk push. Good double kill with the Galil. Well, Ents might be in for another one, another second half collapse.
Yeah, you might be right. It's going to be a partial buy here. A execution, real old school, Jason. This takes you way back to 2014.
Oh, yeah, it does. All the nostalgia, it's coming back. Put the smokes up, boys. Put the Molotovs in place. Flashbangs over the wall. Let's get stuck in.
You got an Olaf Meister, Flusher on the other side.
Olaf Meister.
Got them all waiting, all the boys. And unfortunately, they've been greeted by the heavy artillery of Fallen's AWP, K-Serato's M4, no bomb going down just yet, but at range it will be D-Hell with the Tech 9.
And you can't get it down now. Hades is backed away. That's all the utility they'd spent. So there's no chance to refresh those and put them up. So now Goofy's lurk has to have impact to open up the opportunity for this bomb to get planted.
No one's considering connector?
This is that inexperience.
Come on now. It was quiet.
Position though now with Goofy here. Can he convert on that power? Is this his Toshi station? Over in middle, he's set up down in connector. Bomb now planted.
No one considered connector? That is wild to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said that's that inexperience. I think it was going to be Kai's responsibility to be the one glancing behind him, and it came just a little bit late. K-Serato's got a kill. Goofy, last one left. So a little bit of the blunder taking your eye off Khan isn't really going to punish them at the end of the day. Smokes down in Khan. Goofy can't see a damn thing.
I have got a bad feeling about this. For some reason, these are the kind of round that it's just going to fall apart. Okay, he's got to reload. We should be fine. Okay. I thought he was going to find a cheeky one through the smoke, but they got the bomb planted. They'll have resources going forward, but that is Furia taking the lead. Nice kiss on the head.
Oh.
That's what we'd like to see. Not enough kissing on the stage, I would say.
But what if that's a secret meaning? You know, like when I kiss you on the forehead, that means they're echoing, so now we have to...
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it. How often does he kiss his head?
It's never been tried before.
Right in the forehead as well. It's quite gentle.
Almost fatherly.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Got a Star Wars reference in there, bro.
Oh, like
Toshi station. I said they got to convert the power, which is what Luke's.
Is that from one of the new?
That's from one of. No, it's from the original.
What about Baby Yoda? What do you think about him? Cultural icon.
Fucking hate Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Baby Yoda.
Kind of stole the show.
Kind of ruined the fucking show, man. Baby
Yeah?
Yoda.
That show is overrated.
I don't even
anyway.
want to think about Baby Yoda. Man.
Baby Yoda. He kind of rebooted the Star Wars franchise there. It was spiraling. No one was talking about it until Baby Yoda.
It's still
no, but it was spiraling. But they made it spiral, and then they introduced fucking Baby Yoda, and like that's what's gonna save Star Wars, is it? Baby Yoda. I can't keep swearing this much. This is a very passionate topic.
Let's do it.
I'm with you, Harry.
Baby Yoda, man.
Quite cute, though, isn't it?
Look. Glaives now. They've introduced Baby Glaive to Ents. And it's rejuvenated the Ents squad. Everyone's talking about them now. Because Baby Glaive's in the roster. Up through connector. Hades. Leading the charge. Kai.
Come on, Kai, we need one.
He's got another one in him.
Need a clean one here.
There it is.
Nice.
Spray him down. Get you a double.
Could have done a bit more with that, but still, the dream is alive for Ent. This round is not over by any stretch of the imagination. 25 seconds to get the plant down. Good Molotov buys him some time. At least 7 seconds to try and get this bomb planted here. Okay, Serato, though, flashed off. Bomb will be planted here. And now, D-Hub leaves Hades in a winnable 3 versus 1. Especially if he's hitting shots like that.
He's clutch as hell. Hades, he's trapped though. This is going to be tough. They know exactly where he is.
Oh my God, it's all orbs.
They're going to throw it.
All orbs, and they're jump shotting on every try. Like, this is insane. Hades in an AWP 1v2. Oh God, they've given him the first. Oh, but a missed shot.
Oh, saving the day.
The 360 no-scope Rust lobby goes the way of Furia.
Rust is a Call of Duty map, right?
That is a Call of Duty, right?
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen that on Twitter recently this week. There were people talking about Rust. I assumed it was a map. Is that the one in like the oil yard or something?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
That's the one. That's where a lot of scores were settled back in the day.
Okay, so you had like a 1v1 and like 1v1 me on Rust.
Yeah.
Were you any good at that?
No, I don't. The only COD I liked and played a lot was COD 4.
On PC?
No, I was too poor to have a PC. I just had a console.
PS2?
Xbox.
360?
Xbox and 360.
Nice. 360 was kind of the go.
360 was a bit of the go, yeah.
Yeah. One of the consoles available. Get yours now.
Get yours now. Oh. There's still some good games. Crackdown, maybe.
Fallen. Oh, Crackdown was good.
Yeah, that was goated. And Fallen cracks down on connector. Kylar dead. Okay. And with Glaive falling over in middle. There's no Baby Glaive to save them this time.
They have 0 rounds in the second half.
That is true. That is factual.
0 rounds in the second half.
0 goofies as well. He's gone down in T-spawn. They've got nothing to say of this round. This could be a nice cash injection as well for Fury. They can even afford to lose a couple at this stage. As now Hades and D-Hub just trying to keep them modest, I suppose. Try and get a couple of kills. Keep the money tight on the CT side. 45 seconds. They're in T-spawn. Not really sure what you do with this.
I think you save.
Yeah?
I mean, Hades has Molotov flash, and he can get a second flash. D-Hub can buy up a smoke in the next round. Other than that, you're just throwing everything away.
Harry, thoughts on Crackdown 2, the sequel?
I liked both Crackdown games,
2
if I'm honest.
Absolutely diabolical.
It was nowhere near as good as the first.
Crackdown 1 was the best because you had like these boss factions, and you had to like kill the mini bosses, which made the big boss weaker. So honestly, I think Crackdown 1 was the best.
Crackdown 2 had zombies. The zombies was
They ruined it.
What's the point of zombies, man? You didn't need zombies. You could have just, let's not talk
It felt like they didn't focus on improving like all the gameplay features.
So
Instead, they just went like, let's add a bunch of random shit and keep everything else
make the buildings taller, make it look cooler, more power ups.
I love that like you leveled up through the agility stuff. Like you had to catch the green orbs.
The orbs.
So much fun. Like
what are you nerds talking about?
Dude, come on, you never played Crackdown?
What are you nerds on about?
Like, you remember like the whole little like cooling bits you would get from like the HQ? It's so fun.
The cars when they like evolved?
Yeah, when they evolved, because you leveled up your driving mode.
Yeah, dude, the car come out like the Batmobile towards the end.
Crackdown's got to make a comeback. Yo, can we get an Xbox 360 in the studio?
Yes,
play Crackdown right now.
Yeah, we'll get it. I'll text some people. We'll do a Crackdown segment. That has to be done. Like the car alone. It starts off with the normal police car, Jason, and the more level up, you get it into like the Batmobile. It gets like a jet engine in the back, and it can fly around.
Well, like the SUV had like the super jump.
Yes. Oh my god,
dude,
so many memories.
So good.
Oh, such a good game.
Oh, such a good game. 11-8 in the favor of Fury. Now, 3-round lead.
They do. All right, what are we doing? Furia.
Apparently, Crackdown. Cast the round of his Crackdown.
I can't.
No,
Counter-Strike doesn't compare. It's like nowhere near as good as Crackdown, honestly. Slave now. Dead. Queserato takes the first frag, no problem. Fallen, he can get away. That should be map and series point secure. Ents, they're the ones sparring now. Another huge lead squandered in the second half. They cannot find their footing on the T side.
I feel like this is like the fourth round where they've started 3v5, like in the first 30 seconds, first 20 seconds. They just haven't even had the bodies to put tactics together. And you have to go for this.
You have to, yeah. What can you do? You've got no smokes. Yeah, the referee demands it. Gary knows. They could secure the game.
Oh, lovely flick from Fallen.
Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're done. Dia can't win.
Oh, okay, it's over, yeah.
I mean, that's it. Yeah, no plant. Bang.
But I gotta say, it's impressive for Immense how they're able to do this twice in a row now.
Yeah.
You know, spotting a nice big lead and then...
And letting it all slip away.
And then not getting
It was exactly
rounds.
the same. It was 8-4 on
same
Nuke as
script,
well.
Same script. They've gotten
8-4.
lazy with the script writing.
1 round in the second half on Nuke, 0 rounds thus far in the second half on
It really is like modern day Star Wars. It's just the same stories retold over and over again, slightly worse.
Happy National Star Wars Day to those that celebrate.
May the 4th be with you.
That's for you, Harry. Not a note.
Oh, all right, bet.
Passing notes in class. Oh, well, it's going to be a rough team talk in the Ents camp.
Not a great feeling tonight.
No, it's a terrible feeling.
At least it is Saturday night. They're in the right place to drown their sorrows.
Yeah, to work them off.
I would say.
To be fair.
To be fair. Could have played that series better. To be fair. Right.
Keep going with it. You remember the lines.
No, I'm just getting my stuff sorted for the next segment.
Oh, yeah.
I think this one's over.
Well, we're going to get a contact play up ramp, right into Kai, Fallen, and Queserato.
Oh, the timing on that drop there. Oh,
Still got
Fallen hits a blinder.
Timing be damned.
Dude, I did it. Fallen, it's a bold strategy to only start playing in the second half, but it's panning out for him beautifully. He is so switched on all of a sudden. And, well, it's a bit of a sad ending here for Ents, as now they have to look on to Glaive and Diha, hoping they can cook up a 2v4, but knowing in their heart of hearts that they can't.
Just knowing. It's already over. It's already done.
Dead.
And it's 2-0. Furia steal the series away. I think that's a fair statement here. Ents dominated the first half of both maps. It looked like they were the better team throughout, but just couldn't hold on to the lead. Squandered each and every time, and that's going to be a very disappointing end to their Pro League campaign.
Yeah, that's rough. That's going to be a big conversation around how this is heading. We know the obstacles and the struggles they have within the team, and you know, the inclusion of Glaive in a full Polish lineup, a lot to work on. The role changes with Diha, obviously first time out. It hasn't gone the way they would have liked whatsoever. So they're eliminated. They'll be not seen again here in Malta for Pro League, ESL Pro League Season 19. But Furia get a move on and continue trying to overcome their difficult struggles they're going through.
Yeah, nice stuff from the Furia squad. They had to come back in both maps and show that they can do that, right? I mean, it's not easy.
Second half team, baby.
Yeah, it's a tall order to have to do it twice in a row, but they rise to the occasion, man. And it was actually a very big map from Kai in particular. He was looking good throughout that entire game. And then it was in the second half, the rest of the team came alive around him. So love to see that for the Furia squad.
Yeah, and I mean, especially if you're the Furia team, and I mean, you know, Kai in this roster, Fallen had some really nice words to say about him in an interview. Obviously, he's going to big up the young guy on the team, going to try and make it work. We're going to big up Trace, who's somewhere in the studio talking to somebody.
Wow, thank you so much, Jason. Somebody being somebody that's way bigger than you, bud. I can tell you that. He goes by the name of Queserato. Furia stay alive here at ESL Pro League Season 19. It's been a wild week for you. Tell me about this match against Ents.
It was a tough match. We expect they pick, and we pick Mirage because it's where we live in Brazil. So we call us like a Mirage Kings.
Okay.
So this is our pick, and was tough. Well, it was a tough match. They played really well. They did some start on Nuke, the Nuke that we didn't expect, but we managed to win the T side, and it was good. It was a good.
Because you've had a hell of a week. right? Just trying to stay alive here at ESL Pro League Season 19. You guys had some troublesome times in this week. Anything you know about that? You remember that? Or did you guys just completely forget?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing in particular. I was just saying, you know, there's a chance that you guys had this 13-0 thing happen, right? And that hurts. Like, I felt that for you guys.
I felt like a punch in the face.
Yeah.
Something like that. And was tough.
Yeah.
Was like it's been a while, man. It's been a while that we did take the 0 points. Yeah. So it's tough. I don't know how to say. It is what it is, bro.
I mean, it is what it is, but you had to reset and then obviously come back into the arena and show what you guys had, that you're still here. So how do you go about making the people at home believe that Furia is still in the server and ready to go and ready to win?
So we're a pretty new team with Kai. We had like 5 days of practice before the Pro League, and we play in Brazil, a tournament there. And we had pretty new. We just fixed some stuff from the 13-0, and you just need to time and mindset to bring it in.
You said the word I was looking for there, Brazilian, okay? Now, you can speak to him in Portuguese. You can say anything you want to him, man. You can actually talk about me while you're saying it in Portuguese. So go ahead, tell him.
Salve, rapaziada. Firmeza. O bagulho foi louco. Essa semana tá sendo bem difícil pra gente. O 13-0 foi, mano, cê é louco. Foi um amasso bizarro. Nem vimos o trem passar. Então, mano, a gente arrumou alguns erros, a gente está focado na melhora, a gente tem pouco tempo de time, então a gente tem que melhorar alguns detalhes que prejudicam bastante com um time novo. Então, eu acho que é isso, agradeço a torcida de todo mundo aí durante a semana e é nóis, tamo junto.
Obrigado, my friend. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Chad, where are you guys at? You guys are hanging on the sofa like usual or what?
Yeah, the casting couch, it's feeling quite cozy right now, Trace, but we have to do the Air Force Aim High player of the match.
The United States Air Force Aim High.
That's the one.
It's got to be Kai.
What? No, it's Quesarado.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you were close. His name started with a K.
You did get that first letter. You nailed it.
Dude.
Now, look, gentlemen, I know you casted the game, but someone who watched the game, I would say the closest out of everybody other than the players in the server. Now, we brought him in for some of his expert analysis. We know that he loves malleable players, and that is Rush the Ranger. Rush, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes. Hello?
Would you like to talk about your diagnosis of this match?
I mean, honestly, I don't remember the first map. That's probably in the server. A few rounds ago, you forget everything, but at least
like
on
a
the
goldfish?
Mirage, yeah, a little bit, yeah. You focus on the round that's in front of you, but I don't know, I saw nothing was working for Eds. They tried some slow stuff, didn't work. They tried some fast stuff. There was that round where Glaive went up the A ramp, got destroyed instantly, and I don't know, just nothing was working. And I think the momentum that Furia had was really good. They were really getting into it, screaming and stuff like that, and I think that carried them through.
What should Ents work on in the future, do you think, Rush?
Team play, reading the enemy, anti-stratting. I mean, the aim was okay, to be honest, but a few things, I suppose.
Harry, do you, as a major grand finalist caster, do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think so. I think he kind of nailed everything, if I'm honest. Me and Rush, we go way back, and I trust him.
Wow.
Right.
That's a weird place to touch someone, isn't it? Yeah.
How's his knee? Is it good?
It's a good knee.
Yeah.
Yeah? I feel that again?
Yeah, go on.
All right.
That's a nice knee. Damn.
Glad you guys shared that moment.
Yeah.
Wow. Any highlights for the gentleman casting the game?
I liked when you came on the broadcast. Kind of told us off for being too silly.
And the crackdown bit was good.
I wanted more silliness.
Dude,
the crackdown
we couldn't have been more silly. We tried.
Crackdown.
Yeah.
Yo, actually,
honestly, he didn't even know sick. It's got 2-player online co-op. He didn't.
Guys,
even
we can't keep doing Crackdown.
Okay.
Why not?
I've never played Crackdown.
I know exactly.
Trace, have you played Crackdown?
No.
Okay, so I think us three should pitch Crackdown at you guys right now.
All right, go for it then. Sell it.
I'll start just for the. So you start off as just a super soldier, basically.
You're a police officer. Right?
You're a police officer for the police,
agency,
and it's all gone to shit. Bro.
Which agency?
I think they're just called. They're literally just called the agency.
So like a shadowy government entity.
Yeah.
Okay.
You start off weak and stuff like that, and if you kill people with a gun, you get better gun skills. If you drive around and stuff, you get better driving skills. If you climb all this high stuff, you find these little orbs, and then your agility gets better.
Orbs, yeah.
That's the best one because you could jump real high and run real fast.
You like movement, don't you, Rush?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the Crackdown segment.
Yeah.
Jason,
so do you guys think I'm going to pick it up?
Nah.
Don't actually kiss me.
No, I'm not gonna.
But like this.
How
so
close
like we're
can I
shaking.
get?
You can get to my cheek. You can get close. Yeah,
I can't lean all that way, bro.
Force just like this.
Dobra, brat.
Does your moisturizer suit your narrative?
Someone calm and collected.
Many ramp!
Mirage, one of Counter-Strike's most notorious maps.
You may see a plaster on my hand. Let's just say this is no longer a vegetarian dish.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait, what was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple, it's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Is that what you wanted to do, Elfish? Don't look at me.
My job.
Look
That's my
forward.
job.
Look forward.
Back in the day when we used to play, I was really passionate, but man, seeing in the kitchen, bringing that magic.
So close. Oh my god!
Shadows of ourselves.
He turns to me and he said,
Why so serious? Why so serious?
All right. We're going to be doing a little spelling bee today. We did this last season. I'm joined by 3 people here. We got a little spelling bee going on. Now I'm going to explain some of the rules of the spelling bee if you've never seen a spelling bee before. But basically, in a spelling bee, you actually have to spell, not bee, but you have to spell, all right? So what we're going to do here, we're going to do player names, okay?
Okay.
Now, there are some rules to this. I've got player names right, and you have to guess everything. Well, not guess, hopefully, just know. Everything correct, lowercase, uppercase, numbers, all this kind of stuff.
Characters, numbers. What about like a dash at the end?
Yeah,
I have
everything.
a spare monster. Do you
Should
want
I crack one open?
Yeah, go on. We can both crack. Then we'll be really
for the brain.
jazzed up for the...
What up?
Jazzed up.
All right. Well, anyway, so yeah, I've got some names here. We're going to do this in a way where I've got 5 for each of you, and whoever gets the most out of 5 is going to get the most points, okay? That's how it's going to work.
That makes sense.
Points means what? Prizes or wins?
Just if you get one correct, that's 1 point.
Is there a penalty for getting it wrong?
You get no points.
Okay.
I might give you a little slap.
So it's not
on
a
the face.
minus point.
No, nothing like that, okay? All right, should
That's
we...
so Moorish.
Jason? All right, you get that down your hair. Right. Jason, we'll go with you
Have a sip of
first, okay? Yeah, get some in there, bro. You're going to need this. We're going to start off easy, Jason. You're kind of lucky here.
Damn,
okay?
you just downed the whole thing.
Thank you.
Are you coming here? Oh,
I don't know. I thought it was like a contest.
I think you can just stay there, all right? You stay there.
All right,
Don't come near me.
Do I stand up?
Security nearly
Gloves?
jumped you, bro, honestly. All right, okay. The first name that we have, here, is a little stand-in. Blue Phoenix. Blue Phoenix.
There's no way.
You gotta know his first name as well.
These are the easy ones. What?
You got to know the full name.
No, you're just spelling Blue
you gotta
Phoenix.
spell Blue Phoenix.
Right, okay,
how the name is in. Well,
Okay.
let's say all of these I took from
And you need to do the uppercase and the lowercase. And I feel like he's got some uppercase, lowercase.
He might do.
It's a nice, easy one to start, Jason.
All right, let's go with a capital B.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Good start.
Well, I don't want to say anything. Just you just do it all,
Okay,
all right?
BLU.
I specify upper and lower, please.
Oh my god.
Actually, we'll do it this. Only specify capitals. How about that?
Okay. Capital B. I don't even know. LU3PH. Not even doing capitals. O3NIX.
Very wrong, unfortunately.
Yeah,
there. It was in blue. There is just an E. There is no 3. It's a capital P as well. You did get the 3 in Phoenix correct, though.
Well, I was almost
Not
there.
bad.
All right, not bad, not bad. So
Can I go
points.
next?
No, it's one person at a time. Unfortunately, this is the.
That's why you're in the middle. That's why you went together.
I wanted
You
to
knew
go
it was an
second.
easy one in the
I
middle,
wanted to
didn't
go
you?
second.
Okay, next one. Another easy one.
Another easy. That was the easy
Hit him
one.
with some
these
rush.
ones will do the
Hit him
first
with
ones,
some
all right?
rush.
The next one better be Kai.
Cho Cardao.
What? What's that?
We had them play today.
The Romanian from Pera.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Romanian.
Parrot.
That's your
Joe
one, right?
Cardano.
No, that's Jason again.
No.
There is bonus points
Oh,
on
thank
this
God.
one.
Oh,
if
wait,
you
you're
get
serious?
the,
It's actually it's all 5 for me first.
Yes, of course. Yes. Yeah. That's how a spelling bee
All right,
goes. I
bloody
think.
hell.
I don't know.
What?
I don't even know what the name you said. Say it again.
Cho Cardao. There's bonus points in this if you
This
get
isn't the place
accent.
we went to in Chengdu, actually.
No, it's not. It's
No.
close actually, not far. What are you saying, huh?
Come on, Jason.
All right, all right.
Cho
Fung Dao.
Place for Paris.
Capitals, and Cho Cardano. I'm going to say
Cho
no
Fung
capitals. I'm
Dao.
going to say not a single
Okay.
one. CHOCARDAU.
Incorrect.
Was it close?
So,
Was it close?
there's a
I
capital
don't even
C
know
at
the name
start
still.
there.
I'm still not on board with the name.
There was a bonus on the A. There's a little mini U above the A, which is called a breath, apparently. I didn't know about this, but yeah, that was bonus points, so you didn't even get that. But still
Was the AU correct?
AU is correct.
That's all I care about.
All
All
right.
right,
That's
another
a-
easy one, another easy one.
That's an emotional point for me, I feel.
Another,
okay.
You're up
another
next.
easy one.
Next one, Chiron.
Dude, the
Chiron.
capitals is destroying me. I can spell Chiron.
I think I've got. I would.
KAI capital RON.
Incorrect. There's a lot of tricky ones in this, though. It's capital K, then a lowercase AI, capital R, a 0, then a capital N, and then a dash. The dash is what I thought you'd get lost in, but yeah, all right, well...
I hate this game.
So far...
Go on, let's go. Let's
I don't
That's the easy one,
want to
that's
have
the
my
easy
go,
one, right?
really. I don't want to embarrass myself.
Casper Sky.
No, 0 chance. Literally 0 chance he's getting this.
Come on,
right.
Jason. You can get this. You've cast him.
Again, I can spell it. It's the capitals. It's the capitals.
I'm just going to jump in if it's wrong this time, okay?
X capital K, which you also didn't pronounce the X Casper Sky, so that's a little bit messed up on your part, I
whatever.
feel.
You don't say that in the Casper.
X capital K, AC, PER, SKY.
Yes, well done. Correct.
Ding, 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 ding,
Let's
ding,
go.
ding.
Let's go. Well,
I should get
very
2
well
because you didn't give me the X. That's dirty.
Well, you
That's
wouldn't
dirty
in your
gameplay,
cast,
Rush.
you're not going to say that, are you? So you're not
I don't
going to
know. I might. It's in the name.
Yeah, but you're not going to say it. In my opinion, you're not going to say it. So I said it how you guys would say it. You know,
Like
whatever.
these rules are changing with every word I'm
Alright,
given.
these are going to get harder as
Why
we
is
go.
Jason so disgruntled?
I got a point. That's not bad, honestly.
the American
he
education
actually might
system
win it.
failed him.
Rush, you're doing great, man.
Thanks, man. I'm trying, bro. All right. You know what, Hank? We'll go with you.
Oh, mixing it up.
All right. We'll go. You know what? Fine. We'll go down the line. All right.
Was that all 5 for
That was
Jason?
5, yes.
And he got 1.
He got 1, yes.
Okay.
I don't think I did 5.
I thought it was
I
4.
definitely
I thought it was 4.
I only did 4.
Don't make me count, please.
Chiron.
1, 2.
You know you can write more than one name on a piece of card. Why have you got 20 cards? Oh my God.
I think you're right. That was 4. That was 4. All right.
Why have you got so many cards?
Yeah, come on, Rush.
Yeah,
Give me one more.
I had like 3 of these planned, and then Chad came to me and said, "Oh, do 15." I was like, "All right." Anyway, okay, here we go. Last one now. Last one for real this time. Shuhei. From
Surely
MOUZ.
you get this one,
From
right,
MOUZ.
Jason.
Surely, Moses.
SIUHY.
Correct.
2 out of 5,
2
Jason.
out of 5. That's
Not bad, honestly.
There you go.
40%.
I think I would have fucked that one up, I think.
Ish.
I don't think I've got
All right,
that.
Harry,
That's
you're up
right.
next. All right, 2
Okay.
points. Well done, well done. You have a
You've got this.
a player, formerly of Navi. Electronic.
Oh. Oh.
Seems easy.
It does, but...
There might be
You've
some
seen
Probably a
that
dash
name.
or something in
Yeah,
there.
no, hang on. Okay.
It's the capitals that are going to get
Would you
you.
like
It
me
is
to use
the
it in a
cap-
sentence?
Yeah, go on.
That was electrifying from electronic.
That's confusing. There's like 2 of the same. What?
Well.
Can you give it to me in a better sentence?
He touched the power cord and he got zapped because it was electronic.
Okay.
That work?
Not in this context, no. Not in
Nailed it.
Capital E. Well, there
Lower
you go.
case, yeah. All right.
No. Do you want to
0.
try anyway? Give it a...
Nah, you know, I already got buzzed out, man. I
I'm
can't.
gonna
Can
let
we
you-
steal?
You can't steal.
Definitely can't steal, brother. Have you ever watched a spelling bee?
No. I've never watched
To be honest, me neither.
Bro, I'm feeling really sad that you've dropped all these cards.
Yeah, do you want me to pick them up for you, right?
No, it's all good.
Are you sure?
There. The camera can't see him, bro.
If I can help,
I moved them,
I can
bro.
fix
Fine.
you.
Okay.
Rush, take control of the segment. They're trying to get you
You guys
unraveled,
shut
mate.
up, please.
We're not trying to unravel.
All right, Harry, next
Okay.
one. It's Jimmy. It's Jim Fat.
Okay. Capital J. I. M. M. P. H. A. T.
That is incorrect.
What?
There's only one M.
I thought there was 2.
J-I-M, and there's
I thought I was going with 2.
there's 2 P's.
There's 2 P's,
Yeah,
1 M. I knew there was a double
There was a
at some
double,
point.
yeah.
But you've got that, Chad?
Yes.
You would have got it? Damn.
Chad
That's
would-
why he's
even I
not
would have
playing.
got
He would
that.
have got everyone right.
Yeah,
To be
Chad would have been 15 out of 15.
He wouldn't have got.
I wouldn't
what's
have
his
got Blue
name?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
No way.
That's a tough one, yeah. That's
Okay.
a tough one. Okay, this one, I think it's all right. Coach, this time, not a player. Extase. And that is the correct way, I believe, to say it. Some may call it
you are
Extase.
Ask him for that one in a sentence.
Extase.
No way you're getting this.
I can do it in a sentence.
Yeah, go on.
I'd love to hear this.
Brilliant coaching from Extase. Well, most people hear of him as Extase. I did ask him in the server one time, and when he wrote it out to me while I was in the server, he said Extase. So,
Extase.
Extase.
Okay.
Go for it, bro.
Oh, there's a bonus point with the accent, I'm sure, in this one.
Yeah, if you want to do it in French.
Dude, I suck at spelling even
Same.
real words,
Yeah.
let alone like these nicknames.
We'll start with X. start there.
But does it start with
I
A?
think so, right? Doesn't it? It's got X-Kutaz.
X. No reaction. I'm trying to gauge if this
He
is going
hasn't
well.
cancelled you yet, so you're good.
X.
I'm not going to cancel anymore.
What about the caps, though?
Isn't,
caps
am I
thing?
crazy? Is there like... I feel like there's like a Q or something coming up.
Yeah,
like,
there
I think.
Yeah.
You're not crazy, Harry.
Yeah.
There is a Q in there.
X. Q.
This is going wonderfully.
Yeah, it's going horrible.
Come on, you got this.
Today,
T-A-Z.
What?
T-A-Z.
Oh,
X-Kutaze.
Unfortunately, terribly wrong because it is all caps. You didn't specify that,
Oh, I
first of all.
forgot.
And it's XTQ.
There you go. I knew the Q was somewhere near
Yeah, the Q is
beginning.
there. It is a tricky Q. I'm
That's
not
a
gonna
hard
lie.
one.
That is a hard one. Yeah, it's a hard one. Not gonna lie.
So I'm at 3 now?
Yes.
God, there's
Two more for
of
Harry.
these. Okay. Give me an easy one.
All right, this one's actually not bad. Play from the Mongols here. We have Mzinho. Mzinho. M.
Lowercase or upper?
Lower.
Ooh.
Z. I. N. O. U.
Oh, man.
He's started
That one's
well.
not gone well. That one's not gone
It's
well.
MZINHO.
H.
Yeah. Damn.
Not a decent attempt, to be honest.
Yeah,
though.
well.
That was actually a good
Call it
attempt.
half a point.
Yeah, give him half a point.
All right,
on,
okay.
Come on, give him half a
This
point.
one's not bad. We have a player who played just in this last game. I don't know if you're watching. Keserato.
Come on, Harry.
Okay, yeah. K.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I
Think
gotta
about
specify
it.
upper
There you
or
go.
lower. Uppercase, K. S. Wait, I'm trying to think. Are these all caps? I think they're all caps. KS. C. E. R. A. T. O. As in O.
I believe you did it all correct. I kind of zoned out halfway through.
Yeah.
He's right.
You are correct. Yeah, all uppercase.
That's a nice,
Keserato.
easy one.
Yes,
Keserato.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Well done. 1 point.
1.5 points.
So, Hank, you just need to get more than one here.
One and a half.
I would have failed
just gotta
almost
get-
all of these. I think
Now, I
I'm
saved the
done
hardest
for it.
ones for last.
Oh, perfect.
Just for you.
Perfect.
Oh, man.
Okay, do you want the first one now?
No, I want the last one.
It's really hard with my stack, bro, unless I start tossing on the floor again. Dude, they're so slippy.
Do you want me to hold anything for you?
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, from Sharks here. We have
My favorite team. I know
This
so
is
much
a
about
stitch
them.
up.
All right, okay, you ready?
Yeah.
DRG.
DRG.
Yep.
As in DRG. That's
From, is that your guess?
How do you spell that?
No. I'm just to confirm. I know. Say it again.
The player is DRG from Sharks.
There's a dash somewhere in there. There's got to be.
I think it's all lowercase.
Okay.
I think there's a dash at the end.
All right.
DRG. That it?
Well, what's your full guess?
That's
That was
it.
it. He just said it.
No dash or anything?
I did a dash
he
at the
said
end.
dash at the end.
Okay, well, he didn't say the dash. I'm just
No,
trying
he
to
did.
I did.
No,
I said
Yeah,
dash at the
no,
end.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
I've said dash at the end.
So your guess is DRG.
Lowercase, dash at the end.
Lowercase, a dash at the end. No dash at the end. It is all lowercase DRG. Unfortunately. I told you these ones are hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You said I didn't specify it. Oh, okay.
Anyway, okay,
Fine,
on
I
to the
did.
next one.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
hard
go.
one, yeah.
Come on.
That's so cruel.
From Para,
Another team I know.
DGL.
What the dude, all these are spelled out already.
What are you thinking, Hank, here?
I think it's a capital. I saw it today on the scoreboard. I looked at his name. I think it's a capital D at the start. Think being the operative word. Don't put that in the answer book yet, though. Hold on. I think it's tricking me. I think he's trying to.
But he didn't trick you on the first one, Henry.
No, exactly. That's why he's doing it again.
He was
I think it's
setting
the
it up
same,
for this
I
one.
think it's the same thing. Can you use it in a sentence first?
Sure. DGL, what a play. That was sick, DGL. Well done.
All lowercase DGL.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Final answer?
Yeah.
It's DGL all uppercase.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You do hate to see this.
These
Is
ones
that-
are tight.
I'm pretty sure in the server, though, when it was
Yes,
playing, it was
that's
lowercase.
that's what I
we
noticed,
are
Chad.
going-
That's what I was going by.
I did specify at the start of the segment, we are doing HLTV here. We're not doing anything HUD related, anything like that, because there are some
I didn't know the
inconsistencies.
HLTV.
You know,
What's his next one? XMS. Like,
That would be hard as well. Is it
yeah.
uppercase or lowercase?
Yeah,
it's
true.
all lowercase. Even I know that one, bro. Anyway, I am
Fuck me, I
doing
guess.
this competition, so I did brush up on my spelling. Okay, next one.
Don't you dare. Don't do it again.
Player from Big. JDC.
Okay,
You
he's
know
all
this
up, I know
one.
he's all uppercase JDC.
John
I know
Castro.
I know that for a fact. But on HLTV, he's probably got a little dash or something. Like he couldn't just be happy with JDC, could he? Would never be that
So
simple.
what are you thinking now?
Yeah, this is his fault.
All uppercase JDC.
All uppercase JDC, that's what you're going for?
Yes, lock it in.
Correct.
There we go. Thank God.
Well
1
done.
point. I got 1
Now,
point.
I do have a
Dude, there's
bonus
such
for
a
this.
disparity in these questions.
From Phoenix to JDC.
JDC.
There is a bonus point here.
Yeah,
If you
go
can
on.
manage it. It's another toughie. The bonus point is spell big.
All caps BIG.
Well done. That's a bonus point.
2 points.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Wait.
Not
Don't
bad
worry
at all.
about it.
I'm
You
sorry,
get your turn.
what?
You guys will get your turn. Don't worry.
Jason, you
Everybody
did have a
answer.
bonus point potential.
Yeah,
I
until
have
they
no
not
bonus
spell
point.
big.
Well,
Well,
you
you've got
know,
all caps.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably would have done.
Yeah.
All right, keep him coming.
Okay, last one. Player for Tyloo. Another tricky one here. ZDR.
He's going to have something funky going on here. He wouldn't be happy with all caps, or he's going to have crazy caps, I think they call it. This would be crazy caps. So, what's his name again? ZDR?
Yeah. Is that your guess?
No.
Okay.
I think lowercase z or z.
Right.
Uppercase D.
Right.
Lowercase r.
So you said lower, upper, lower.
Yeah.
It's all lowercase, unfortunately. And it's spelled ZDR, lowercase, all lowercase there.
But a bonus point if you can spell Tyloo.
Last one. This one's pretty tough too. A player from the Bad News Kangaroos.
You've got this.
Sorry, my thing was falling out. PZ.
Capital P. No. Wait. Look me in the eye. Look me in the eye. All right. Okay. Lowercase PZ. Lock it in.
Correct.
There it is. I could see it in his eyes.
It was going to be a problem there. If you said Z instead of Z, I would have DQ'd that answer. So
That's
well
fair.
done. I mean,
Yeah.
so I think
winner, really. I think. Yeah.
I didn't keep track of the scores, but one of you did win. So well done.
3, 2, 1.5.
Oh, okay, 1.5. Yeah, that's not bad. All right.
Feels admirable.
All right, well done. That was the
a good
spelling
game.
bee. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Is there a trophy or anything? Or?
Definitely not. I didn't bother with that. But thank you everyone for tuning in. That was a spelling bee. Probably the one and only spelling bee right there. I don't know where we're going from here, but I'm going to assume we're going to throw it somewhere.
It's the wrong answer, Zip. It's the wrong answer, Zippy. This is how you would...
Ich hasse aus.
Let's go.
Oh, guys.
Oh, there they are.
Personally, I think this is an absolute waste of time in the kitchen, washing your hands. I mean, at the end of...
I mean, this food is shit. I'm not paying for this.
I was playing almost 10 hours a day. When I come back to school, I was playing. Weekend, I was playing. Holidays, I was playing.
I wonder what's going through Cold's mind right now watching the absolute talent at work. Oh my God.
As biologically immortal. That means they can't die.
The seasons.
Where are you?
On the bottom.
Right.
You know, I've been selling Nico as an IGL for most of my career anyways.
So did you know that there's a certain type of squid where his stomach is located inside of its brain?
A revamped matchmaking and in-game ranking will have your queues popping again and again and again.
Can you search Counter-Strike and see what comes up? Type Counter-Strike.
I would do a lesson. Like, I'd like to learn some utility from a Counter-Strike coach.
I will professionally coach you.
Counter-Strike. What's the most expensive one? Who's that?
Hi, I have played 3 seasons of main and 2 seasons of event.
3,000 elo on Faceit. That's actually slightly more than I have, so maybe I could learn a lot.
Do you have a demo you could send in, maybe? Do you have a teammate that you want to send?
A teammate? I don't really have many mates.
This would be troll,
the
though. Worst case, yeah, it's a bit mean. Isn't it a bit mean?
No, I'll take it. I want to learn some utility, you know? I'll take the lesson.
So you want Mirage?
I do a Mirage lesson.
But I'll teach you the Insta Windows. Segment. Get him to teach Henry Insta Windows. He can teach his version, I'll teach mine. I'm interested in learning Insta Windows smokes from Mirage, from T-Spawn, as well as other utility that would be helpful on the T-side of Mirage.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, true. Let's go. All right, lock that in.
He can do it, and then I'll do it.
Yeah,
me versus a guy who's played main.
Please provide your Discord information. We can blurb it.
Say no Discord.
Yeah,
say
give
no
me your
Discord.
Discord.
Say no Discord. Say no Discord.
Henry G1337.
Say we want a video.
Henry G1337. You can add me at home if you like.
Okay.
I think it says Henry G.
What hours are you working?
All hours.
All out. You want to learn that badly that you'll be there.
And I would love to learn from you.
A map I don't play.
And would like to learn.
And I
so
want...
no demos available.
Okay, we're ordering this. We're gonna have Wavem teach you Mirage.
I think it's actually a great idea. Good concept.
I was pretty drunk by that part of the video, I think.
I think we all
Yeah, I think we were.
That's where.
From what I remember, yeah, I think we were.
So what did I sign myself up for?
Well,
we're about
firstly,
to
you
find
gave
out.
out your Discord to everyone, which is
Yeah,
kind
you
of
did do
sick.
that. That was aggressive of you.
Add me.
Yeah.
Everyone at home.
I'm a nice guy.
They didn't have any mates. Now you've got thousands.
Now, look, we got our series of Liquid taking on MOUZ in 17 minutes from now. We're going to start playing this video, which is quite lengthy. We'll see how it is. We'll see what coaching tips he's been able to deliver. We've got Henry in a server on Mirage right now. So we'll see what we can pick up, see what you learn here, Henry.
All right. Is he going to talk?
I guess
Hey, Henry,
so.
how's it going?
Oh,
so
that's friendly. Hello.
To start off, I believe I sent you a video on the Insta Smokes.
That was a not out
it's
here
very
video, I do
concise,
believe.
easy. It's already all recorded. There's no point in me going over it on this.
No point.
Just be a waste of time. So we're just gonna go over first CT side A anchor.
Okay.
So
I'd like to be an
I'm gonna
anchor.
take a broader view at first, and then we'll get more role specific and what you should be doing. And that will all tie into the bigger idea of what's happening. So when you're an anchor, basically your goal is stay alive. So
good start.
When the other team is taking mid control, they're coming out mid, they smoke window, you know, they mollycon, right? They're coming out mid. At that point, there's gonna be at least 2 or 3 guys there. And your goal over here is to support your teammates mid. So the timings are pretty usual. Like whenever you're throwing a flash over mid, you probably know this. Just throw a flash over. You know, maybe throw another one if they're pushing mid or something. But essentially, whenever your con player gets to about here, you throw the flash. Whenever your window player gets into window, you throw the flash.
Throw the flash,
So
yeah.
right here. And most of the time, you're going to be playing for your window player just because he usually gets the first peek onto the people. So, you know, he'll just post up here doing his thing.
Good basics.
As far as like flash utility, that's what you
good
do.
details
So
on the
that's if
basics.
these guys are going on mid. And there's usually 3 ways. So how I think of when I'm playing A anchor is there's usually 3 ways a T side plays. One is super aggressive, which is they're going out mid quick. You know, they're running up cat or they're going up con. They're taking the early fights. You know, trying to catch someone lacking, right? So that's the first one. The second one is they take a more methodical approach. Maybe they'll just like smoke dot mid, molly con, take it slow, wait for util, you know, get boxes, wait for the smoke dissipate, re-smoke window, that sort of thing, right?
Guys, try to look.
And that's like a slow,
Simon,
methodical.
can
Maybe
you
they'll have
guys-
like someone walking up underpass,
Thanks.
right? That's the second way. And the third way is they just take it like completely slow. Like they're just like sitting in spawn, they're waiting at utility.
Jason, you learn?
They're working up underpass.
I'm paying a lot of
you know,
attention,
whatever. Trying to lurk out A. Those are the 3 variances that you'll most likely see.
Those are the
and
3,
whenever
Henry.
they do the third one,
But
they're
were we
usually
doing
just setting
CT
up for
side
an
or
exec
T
right
side?
away.
I know we
lost
talked
now.
over very quickly. I didn't really learn how to be the anchor necessarily. I don't know.
That's
this
those
was-
are like your
This is
your
what you're meant
points
to
of
do when they're
reference.
taking mid.
So whenever you see the T side doing
Right?
one of those 3
Right.
things,
He's establishing the 3 principles of
okay.
mid control from the
How you play
T
the
side,
round.
so that
So
Henry
let's
can
say,
understand how to
you know,
control the CT
they're,
side.
They're doing a basic, you know, a pug mid take, you know what I mean? They're just smoking window, mollying con, flashing out, you know,
Right.
going out mid.
Here
And
we
they're,
go.
you know, just taking this, you know, somewhat slow, somewhat, you know, just looking for fights. In that case, your initial goal, will be just like flash over mid. You're coming over here, you're
Back to
flashing
that
over
flash.
mid. Whoever's your con player should be mauling your ramp. If he isn't, just ask him to maul your ramp.
Yes, that's
Because
important.
when you have
your
a
con
molly in
player
this
should be
situation
mollying your
where they're
ramp.
out
Yeah,
mid,
okay.
That's a good
and
detail.
technically they could be setting up an A exec or whatever. Your goal is just to support with utility at that point, and then
We've already
I call
covered
this
that
kind of like
flash.
your home
haven't we?
base, like your
No,
one
but that
spot
detail
you'll be
of
here,
your
just
con player
spotting
using
like
the molly is
this.
actually important.
You know, just looking for info.
Jump spotting, good,
you
but
call
boring.
it whatever flash. peeking at the house guy.
Yep.
Whatever, right? Your second spot's going to be like this angle right here, you know, shoulder peeking.
That's not a bad Henry G
maybe
angle.
some sandwich, whatever.
Henry
right?
G could handle that.
There's going to be triple. You can do one of these, just shoulder peek if you have a con player.
Now
that's,
we're
you know,
talking.
That's very meta. A lot of people
doing his job and holding down con.
Well, because you don't just want to
And
hold
then
the
you'll
angle
have
dry.
An Olaf right here where you'll watch this angle.
Yeah, I call that
Solid.
spot Gatsby because the massive
go between
door,
these two angles.
The Great Gatsby.
And this is like majority of the rounds you're going to be playing these positions. There's also one spot right here where you can play. It's just like a little pixel angle. And if they come up,
Cheeky.
you'll see their head, whatever. You know, you'll have info. You can just molly.
Good for you as well,
and just
Henry. A
tuck for the
ratty
foul
style of
swing.
play.
Yes, it's true. Do you like to be a rat?
Just play around like that.
I think that molly's important because if they come out ramp, you can
A fair
segregate
bit of
the
util I
damage
like
side.
to use in this situation, you know, is just like I'm jump spotting, I see somebody, oh shit, smokes are coming out. I throw
That's
not
good.
that smoke, but a little
Give
more
you a bit of
shallow,
space in the
right?
breathing room.
Yep.
It gives you a lot more to work with, right? Like you can do a lot more here. And then I also like to, if I'm smoked off here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'm smoked off and I know they're on site, I'm just going to chuck a smoke default. And when I chuck that smoke default,
I think
I'm just going to start spamming left side
I believe you
default.
meant Molly.
And I'm going to like calm to my teammates over that are smoked off, you know, jungle and stairs. I'm going to be like, yo, they can only plant triple or they can plant front default.
That's good info
And I'll
too.
be
Yeah,
like,
that's
spam
quite
triple.
nice.
Yeah.
And that should give you
Good
another
protocols.
like 15 seconds for your guy over at B to rotate over to spawn, or for the window guy to rotate over to spawn. That way, when you guys are retaking A, you guys have people here ready, and you guys delayed long enough where these guys are worried about their positioning. They're not getting into post plants right away. They're just trying to cover this guy planting the bomb, right? Like, it gives you a lot of time. And essentially your goal here on A is to afford time for your teammates to rotate in and be able to retake together. So yeah, one of my favorite things to do is just that and that, right?
All right.
And I can just jump up here, you know, I can look for something. There's a lot of ways to do it, like you can lurk out.
We don't really need you in the server, do we, Henry?
No, he's
Like, I can
actually,
just look out of the smoke, you
He's
know, I
done
can
quite
just
a good job here.
try to look for something, fall back, whatever, right? You're just trying to be a nuisance, essentially. So that's on just like a normal take. If they're executing A, that's usually what I would do. And if I believe you're playing this in team play and not just a pug. But essentially that's
what is a team these days?
We do our best.
Now let's say they're super aggressive mid, like they're just going out mid, they're taking it like 3 guys, you know. More than likely, you'll have one guy B, and you'll have one guy towards A.
Sure.
And that's where you can get more active. Like let's say like last round they ran out mid, whatever. You can get aggressive. You know what I mean? You can hop up here quick.
It's a good peak with a good spawn.
You know, look for this fight right here.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
into
I do
this
like that
fight.
peek.
Look up here. You know, just like walk in. Another way to take palace would be jump up again and then just like run until you get to here and then just like post up here. You know, just look at this angle, walk up, clear this angle, clear that, and just take it a little more methodical. I don't know if you op or not, but it's a pretty gnarly angle just to hold this, get a shot off, fall off, post up here, whatever, right? So that's a more aggressive palace. Another thing I like to do off the rip, if they're a very aggressive mid, is I would, you know, my teammate will molly ramp, right? I'll just chuck a flash or a nade or whatever, and I'll just get close, and I'll just look for this fight. I would usually bank a flash, just so you have that flash. You know, I'll just look for this. I'll fall back. You know, maybe drop a smoke.
He might cover this, but
play one of
if
these
your teammate
angles,
throws that
you
first
know,
molly and you throw the one that lands
get
deeper, they
close
can't have any
smoke,
A ramp space.
And then maybe
so when
you're
come
close
in,
smoke, you can be like, okay, flash
the
me to
first
ramp.
molly will be
And that's
fading,
when your
and you can
jungle
take
guy
that space
just,
because the second wants
you
to
know,
be
just
burning.
Yeah,
and have
true,
full
I
ramp
see what you're
control.
saying.
and he just flashes you in, you know, and you can just go through whatever, look for kills.
Don't go there. If you go there,
So
you've
I've kind of showed
messed
you
up.
aggressive ways to play on A anchor, actually like passive ways, which more than likely you'll be doing passive.
You like aggression, Henry.
I do.
And essentially those two play styles were based on them being very aggressive
We'd be
mid,
so much
allowing
comfier on
you
the
to
couch.
be a little more, you know,
We're just kind of stand.
playing more aggressive angles here, maybe pushing palace.
We're in the
whatever,
arena,
whatever,
though. It's the dojo.
If they're just doing a basic defaults, you know, just taking it slow, you play back ticket. You can also do like a sandwich play, right, and have your teammate playing top stairs. You know what I mean? Like he's just here, shoulder peeking, doing
He
one
covers
of
when
these,
the anchor can rotate towards
just
con
looking
to
for
help mid.
info. You know.
Yeah, I don't know
While
if
you
he
just
will.
sit and sandwich and just, you know, catch
There's
you
a lot
guys.
to cover.
Maybe you
There
guys
is
jump
a
up
lot to
palace,
cover.
kill him, kill this guy.
Are we
whatever,
only doing
whatever,
A?
right?
How long is this video?
12 minutes.
And then If they're super aggressive mid,
Three more minutes.
They're only doing A.
I think we probably asked for that. I think I probably asked.
I don't know. Like I said, I was a bit drunk.
After this guy mollies this, just layer flashes. So when he gets to here, you flash. And then you just flash another time. Like, I'm flashing you guys.
So always you have 2 flashes.
Whatever.
Yeah, and get your teammates to leave you some as well. Because you can't play, you can
cheat over towards con if you know they're playing aggressive, and just play like a stairs angle. That when they're up con, you can just fight with your teammate. If he's here, wherever he is, right? And that way you can support them.
There you go, Jason.
There you go. Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah. So that, as far as CT stuff goes, and playing anchor, those are your go-tos. Some other stuff you can do, like
Here we go.
you can drop a smoke here.
Some bonus plays.
When they're executing and get on top of it.
Oh.
All right.
Just look for something like this.
A little bit horny.
A little better, maybe more.
Another ratty play
innings.
for Henry's playbook.
That should be better. There you go.
Should we play some Mirage after the show? Put this to work.
I think the three of us should sit down on a PC and execute A on Henry.
On Henry and see
There's a smoke. I just can't remember what it is. But essentially, you can just play that. Another angle I like to play, and this is kind of wild. You just
this
put it
is
up
good.
Here. It's an off
I
angle.
respect this.
Like usually when someone's peeking and they're walking out ramp, if this guy likes to lurk a lot, you just got to play mind games with him and just play like here.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
I like that.
Because if he walks out, he's aiming down here, or he's aiming, wherever, right?
It's a nice
He's
It
not
is a
looking
good cheese
for an
spot.
up
I
top
like to
angle.
use it.
You get one free frag, you fall.
Yes.
Look for more.
Bit rough against an
more
execute,
still.
I'll say.
Well, yeah, but you
And
never
essentially
know
just
what you're up
prioritize
against,
your
yeah,
molly,
Jason. It's all
and try to have at least one flash.
like if
after
you're
the initial
you're against
flash
the
over mid,
anti-eco setup, you're
you
probably
just
not there,
show your-
right?
No, probably not.
They
Prioritize
waterfall
your
out
molly
palace.
if they're coming
you
out.
give up
Molly
stack
default.
nines.
Just ask for a flash or whatever you're gonna do, right? Just stay alive. So that's A anchor.
Cool.
And that's sort of the two ways.
How much do we pay
can,
for this?
I think like 30 euros.
T-sides
I don't think it was super. I think it was pretty reasonable.
$5?
Do you want to give this guy a plug?
Other stuff you can do
I don't know if
is
his
just be
details handy. You got his details handy?
I'm requesting them. We're getting.
Oh, okay,
if
yeah,
they're
yeah.
coming out, executing.
Hey, he's done a pretty good job there. I think we were ready to kind of meme on this. It was actually pretty good little
And just
guy.
play like weird.
He's really changed the whole
weird
segment.
angles.
It was changed the sound of it completely. Actually,
It was wave him.
If he's like triple, doubled up,
Wave him.
He's from Canada, right?
You can just play top down.
I don't remember where he was from, Chad.
40 euros.
40 euros. But honestly, pretty comprehensive session. Considering we provided no demo
as well. If you wanted the whole map
That-
done, it'd be pretty expensive.
As far as CT
I don't
stats,
think so.
That's pretty much it.
Like we
I think
only
we just
paid,
requested
like, we
one
just
thing.
requested one thing.
where you would play.
But usually, I think this guy does a whole
if you're
demo
playing Anchor,
review, so
you're
he'll go
probably
through a
either a
game you've
sport
played
player
as
or
well
you're,
and give
point
tips
out some
based on
mistakes,
like what
yeah,
you've
yeah,
done there.
Whatever.
No, I think this is pretty
And that's
reasonable.
up to
Yeah.
the
That was
track,
Wave him on
yeah.
Fiverr, everyone.
Wave him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
Hey, he's a good guy. I like it.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Nice.
That was good. All right, Henry, you want to put some of this to the test or what?
I mean,
he gonna do, man?
I can't really do anything with that, but I understand the protocols. And now I've got to be, if I'm anchoring A, we can jump spot here. We can have a look. We can just be like, oh, there's one A ramp, and then I'll drill my little, give myself a little smoke here.
Yeah, do that.
Hold on. Jeez, not my keyboard.
Typing test now.
No,
What the hell?
how do you get underscore on this
Oh
then?
dear, different language keyboard
they
as
could've-
well.
Okay, we'll do this.
Well,
Hold on.
maybe if you go right to spawn and just buy him.
Do this. Hold on.
Oh, he's found a workaround.
Okay, so I can put jump spot in. We're like, okay, there's one ramp. Okay, they're executing on me. Drop one of these. Bit too deep, perhaps.
Yeah, and definitely bank it off the wall. You don't want to.
Yeah, I think you're. I think
What
you're
is up
dead.
this
I think
one?
you're
Yeah,
dead.
that's
wrong.
why he banked it off.
Yeah, just you bank it off that.
Just one of those.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. No, give yourself something to work around here.
No. Have a
You
look
can
around.
peek over the
Through
top.
it,
You can
do
go
triple on a
wide.
flash or something
Oh,
like
it
that.
is quite nice, isn't it? You can get
Yeah.
yourself in a
Hey,
little fight.
can Liquid just shut up? We're kind of.
Then you can throw a,
We're focused.
then I can be flash in
What are
middle.
they making?
And then we've got, of course, the goaded spot he was bringing to the table.
All right. Well, we can no longer take your feed, Henry. So I guess.
So it kind of doesn't really work then, does it?
No, it doesn't really
let's-
work at all.
Let's get ready for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we'll go play some. No, we're not going to play. We're
No, we're going to go talk.
cast,
Come
yeah.
on.
All right, man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Don't go. I don't want you to go. You've done so much. I know.
Somehow my bot is more red than Harry is, and that's unfortunate.
Back then, technology was different. Keyboards used a PS2 plug as USB wasn't widespread.
Yes, have fun at EPL and break a leg.
At Bristow Potteries in Malta ahead of the playoffs of EPL Season 17. And I'm here with Chief Pothead Jackie.
Good evening, fellow gamers and worldly citizens. For far too long has the strategery of this nation led.
And if there's one thing I love, it's big piles of greed. Does your moisturizer suit your narrative?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to EPL 19, the morning show. My name is Trace from space, and of course, we're going to be jumping into today's top headlines brought to you by EPL 19. TSM released Poison, Jax, and Quartz, and of course, what that means, well, we're all going to be asking those same questions. Team Solo Mid, or TSM, has released 3 players in one full swoop of the lineup. This move leaves lineup as follows: Valde, Zythan, Joel, and coached by former ESIC band Alan Rajan Peterson. Which does lead to the big question on everyone's mind: what the fuck is going on over there? More on that soon. This is EPL 19.
Great to see a trace from space coming in directly from the satellite.
What was the subject matter? I missed it.
TSM.
Oh, that makes sense. The players in question. Yeah. What is going on with TSM? Is it just done? Is it all over?
It's still happening, but it's happening.
They tried to do that thing.
The biceps and skulls here. He's been hitting the gym, mate. He's been hitting the gym.
For a small lad, yeah. Not bad at all.
Henry, how many Discord requests do you have?
I had at least 15 after that segment.
Okay,
it's probably racking up now. Thankfully, it doesn't auto-accept, so it's going to sit there and unless you've got a message to send with it, probably not going to do anything with it.
But if you do have a message to send, you should be sending it to EPLmailbag@efg.gg.
We haven't really delved into that too much today, so I'm sure there's plenty of banter in the mailbox, so definitely get involved. And Chad, we've got a bit of a series here. This is a bit of a tantalizing prospect here. MOUZ Sports taking on Team Liquid.
Now, it is a seeding match, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So both of these teams are already locked in for the playoffs. This will just determine quarterfinals or round 2.
So not too many emotions flying around today. Not too much yelling or shouting.
I reckon still 70% silly gooses.
70? For this game?
Well, yeah.
All right.
Well, the game will allow, because there'll be so much action. There'll be so much action. All right, Vertigo, Anubis are the bands. Nuke and Mirage is the first 2 maps in play, and Ancient is the third. Quite a nice map pool we have on our hands here, gentlemen. Liquid picking Nuke, MOUZ starting on the CT side, MOUZ picking Mirage, Liquid starting on the CT side, and Ancient, we have a knife round. Barry Trussell, legendary bowling commentator, joins us.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, man. I've actually been really looking forward to this game. I like both of these teams.
The big seeding game?
If I had to be honest, I like both of these teams.
How much? A lot?
More than most other teams.
Is Team Liquid your favorite team?
One of, honestly. Yeah. There's a good few. I mean, on either side here, man, there's some great personalities in the server. Obviously, we had Brolin and Exertion on the cast the other day.
They were actually good luck.
Naf briefly popped in for, I think, 3 rounds. No, but he's always a good time. Yeah.
Gotta go, lads.
That's classic Naf, bro.
I like Skulls and the ping pong as well. Speaking of which, Cadian said he could beat literally all of us at ping pong. He could take 10 men at once.
I have it on good authority that he's not the best ping-ponger in Team Liquid.
I watched Yekindar and Skulls play. They both seem pretty competent.
Skulls is very good. I haven't seen Yekindar play.
He and Steve as well. They played against each other, and I think Skulls did win, but it was close.
I know the big Stevie boy is a bit of a mastermind as well.
That's Joker Steve.
Yeah.
Joker Steve. The American Joker.
Well, maybe we'll have to see... All right, Maltese Joker, calm down. If Team Liquid are able to get the victory today, we can get Cadian out on the courts. You know what that music means. You've been here all weeks long. That's plural.
This one's for the quarterfinals. Live here in Malta, Pashaville, the heart of the country.
The beating heart.
And we're getting into it. CT start, Team Liquid map. Brolan and Zershin, the 7-gun setup. My favorite. Flashbang there as well, and a P250 in the hands of Mr. Twist. Different haircut this tournament, just a note.
Well, I think Fred did a whole Jason Rogan episode on that.
All you talk about is hair, Henry.
I know, I'm kind of obsessed with
And jeans.
Jeans and hair, my 2 favorite things.
Well, bombs across. Kinder's been able to find a bit of a cracker of a shot there onto Exertion. Torji could get run down. Player swinging close. Jimmy, he's taken down his equal on the other side.
Here we go then. Oh, yes, looking very nice in the CT USPs. Brolan's got a freebie. Twist low HP if he finds this one. The bomb goes down. Yekindar couldn't be further away if he tried. Shui will find him. The arena erupts as MOUZ Sports pick up a nice convincing pistol here. 1-0, Harry. And no bomb planted. It should be 2-0.
Yeah.
if anything.
What can you even say about that? You know, MOUZ.
Nothing really.
Yeah.
Just
I think that's a good place for it to end.
I'm force buying the second round, even with no bomb.
I do that every round. I love a force buy.
Harry always has a deagle. If he doesn't have an AK, he has a deagle.
I'm force buying right now.
The way I look at it, one deagle can win you a round.
It could, especially your deagle, and they have a deagle, Harry.
Oh, see, your Kindar gets it. Yeah, you know, dead now, of course, but...
Round over.
Here's the thing, though. One deagle, you can juggle it around to everyone. So in a way, one deagle is infinite deagle.
It's 5 deagles.
Yeah.
How about now? It's only 3
You can
deagles.
still get it. You can still pick this up.
Well, I guess technically 4 deagles. Harry, you're lucky that that segment went long. We had geography up next.
I like geography, man.
Oh, you would have been all right at that one? You just didn't like spelling.
I'm bad at spelling. I'm good at maths. I never said I wouldn't like to do maths.
I didn't say that you wouldn't. I just thought, you know, you didn't.
You just presumed I was bad at math.
Well, someone had to.
Bro, I studied maths and I got a passing grade, I'll have you know.
C at GCSE, was it? What did you get? I got a C.
I got an A at GCSE.
Really? That's
yeah,
pretty sick.
But A-levels I got a C. I was bad at it.
I didn't even do A-levels. I did
right?
a national diploma. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Did you do any jobs on the side?
Like what kind of jobs?
I don't know. Like,
I did game testing.
There you go.
I worked for Xbox as a games tester.
Did you test Crackdown? No, we can't go back to that. We can't go back.
No, it was the original Xbox. Before
the good one, with the big controller.
The big boy, yeah. What's that called? The Duke or something?
Yeah.
I think it's called the Duke. Yeah.
Were you behind that?
I was behind it. I was the team behind it, yeah. The original Xbox, me and Bill Gates came up with it. We brought it all together, took it to market. And yeah, then I finished my national diploma in information technology and he let me go.
Wow, can't believe Bill let you go.
Yeah, well, he's moved on to better things now.
Arguably.
He's promoting other movements in the world. Anyway.
Jimmy, tested over at ramp. But they think they're rustling his Jimmy's, but in reality, it's a double setup here. Shuey waits.
It's actually the perfect setup, really. The fact Jimmy's taking that aggro, you're never checking this boost, are you, Jack? Not in a million years are you checking this.
Oh, especially not with Xerxin there, too. You think that's both ramp players. There's never a world ever in history where 3 players have been ramp. So Shuey comes as a real nasty surprise, and now a follow-up nade. That's a kill from the nade. And the bomb now cut loose over towards ramp. Team Liquid are bleeding.
Making them look foolish. What a setup. What a play. A bit of a bonus situation as well with the SMGs. They've really got a lot out of a little here. Guaranteed frag for Brolan. He ain't going to miss that one. Cadian 15 HP. He's done. 20 seconds. Yekindar maybe saves the day. Massive maybe. They're watching that position. Xerxin's got it under lock and key. Should be done. Going. Gone. We're back into it. 9 seconds and the bomb's in T-spawn.
But the problem is it's on the MP9s that they've held on to. Get yourself some bloody guns,
They
boys.
can get a Galil.
Yeah, that's not really...
All right, we'll take it.
You'll take something. All right, well, 3-0 start for MOUZ. Oh.
Lost his AK.
I think he lost his AK. He was looking for an AK-47, so a bit unhappy with that.
We all are.
Yeah.
I love this play, though. What a great setup. What a good call. Nades as well. Look at the utility damage. Let's check it.
Yeah, give it a look, Henry.
So, quite a lot. We got 109 for Xerxin, 54 for Shuey, Torgy 53 after 3 rounds of play. That's not
bad.
Very impressive. And on the other side of things, 7 in total.
No, we'll keep track of it.
I think MOUZ always play better when they've been on the cast.
What do you mean? Please
like
elaborate.
Xerxin, because he came on the other day, I think he's going to have a real shit-hot game. I think it puts him in a great mindset for Counter-Strike.
He's loosened up.
Last time he was on the cast, they won Pro League, that event.
So what you're saying is...
I don't know, it activates it.
Yeah, but
man.
Device came on the cast. Does that mean Astralis are going to win Pro League?
Well, no, I mean, everyone responds to it
Graham
differently,
Messioso
right?
Pitt came on the cast. Does that mean completely
He's going to win Pro League. And as we all know, you can't win Pro League like this. No, but dude, I mean, just for Xerxin specifically, I think once he kind of, lays it out there, he's had a
he's saving. I think that's what he's laying out here, Harry.
They could have won this round. So
well, I didn't say they were going to win the game flawlessly.
Every single round.
And look, Xerxin's still going for it.
Well,
He's got that commentary energy about him. Any round's possible. He knows how to put on a good show.
Well, they will be saving.
Yep.
1 frag from Yekindar.
But honestly, I can appreciate he even went for damage down the stretch there. A lot of folks would have just saved from the get-go. Because I guess that's the right way to play, apparently.
Is this the exertion glazing hour with Harry Russell?
It is, yeah.
Is glazing bad? You're not like, glazing like you're just like talking too much about one person or...
Yeah, well, it's not. I wouldn't. It's used derogatory.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's not actually not complimenting them. You're like...
No, you guys are right. Exertion, I guess, is bad. You just killed 3, but that's way more than you killed for Team Liquid, Henry.
I haven't killed any for Team Liquid. You're
exactly.
Right. I haven't killed any of them. Right.
Dude, killed is such an aggressive word.
I know,
we
right?
never say that.
I say frag.
Yeah.
Got the frag. Capture the
killed.
Flag.
It just has such a strong connotation with it.
Okay, we'll ban him from the broadcast then.
Okay, killed is... Oh my god.
He's doing the dust down.
What could you possibly be saying at this point?
Oh, look, Henry, yeah, it's the smallest of margins in
I guess
Counter-Strike.
you're
You
right.
know that.
What would he say though?
Well, we'll never know.
I guess you're right. AK-47s are out.
What if he was just like lip smacking down the mic?
What's lip smacking mean?
You know, like... like he's just doing that at them. But he doesn't want anyone to see, and that's the secret sauce for Team Liquid. I don't know, it's just an idea. I'm just floating them out there.
No, it's all right. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Harry.
We'll build into this. Like, Yakindar, 100% headshot ratio. That's pretty fire.
It's not bad at all. 3 kills to his name. 3-1. The overall score here. Advancement match. You win this series, you're going straight to the quarterfinals. You lose it, you go in the round before. It's still fine. Everyone wins in a way.
Oh, did Exertion hit the drop above him? That's the question on everybody's lips. Mainly mine.
They're smacking their lips. Yeah? Yes, bringing that back already. That's comedy. Here it is.
This is it. The most important round of the game so far.
It actually is. All jokes aside, it actually might be. Xerxan finds a first, gives Twist a new haircut. What he didn't ask for. Skull's fighting back here.
Safe.
Oh, God.
Why'd you like that one so much?
I don't know. It was just it was the delivery, man. It's all in the delivery. That was good.
All right, well, it's another
I
save.
didn't think that would tickle me so much, but
I
it
didn't
did.
think it would either. Well, here we are.
But Exertion, man.
All right, I'm cracking open the mailbag.
Yeah, give us something.
What? We're already at that point? The game's not even been on for 5
I just want to see
rounds.
what's in there,
Okay.
Harry. If you don't rummage around the mailbag every now and again,
You never know what you might find in there.
you got to rummage. That's EPLmailbag at efg.gg. Get sending.
Well. Team Liquid on their feet. Looking strong. Only 1 kill to crack open the bomb site, looking for some exits, and it looks like Torji and Jimfat, young Yimmy, will be saving the aforementioned weaponry.
More than good.
Quarterfinals on the line. Skulls. What a play as well. Edging the smoke. Touching the flames. Look at that grip. That's Xerxan, right? I've seen that grip before. That's got to be Xerxan. Yes.
There's some terrible questions in here, stuff we can't even read out on air.
How bad is it?
Well, don't read this out on
Okay.
air, but... Like, don't even do that.
That's okay. That's crazy.
No, that is an
like-
insane question.
Christ.
What? There's no answering that.
The worst
That is
question
terrible.
ever
That
sent
is-
into any
No.
show ever. Like, it's so wrong and illegal on so many levels.
Does someone think that's
awful.
okay?
Oh my god.
That is the worst
Holy.
thing.
We should reverse, like, can we get the IP or something? Send that to
I don't know how I feel about all of that. That's terrible. People are never going to know, but you don't want to know. Trust me.
No, you don't want to know.
I didn't think text would make me feel like that.
I didn't even think like bringing it up in passing is fine. You know? Okay. Another round is now
Definitely.
about to be played.
That's changed the mood.
For once, we should actually talk about the game.
Yeah, after that, I feel like I need to. I need to cleanse the palate. Oh. All right, then. Big round here. They'll save the AWP. And an M4. We'll get a force buy into it. MOUZ, pretty decent overall. Sacrificing some helmets, a couple of kids in the mix, and Skulls. Been very good at cracking open this upper bomb site, but Brolan shuts them down. And that pretty much will be the round, Harry, I would assume, unless Yakindar can do something unbelievable, which he cannot. And we've got a 4 versus 0. Round over.
I saw someone in Twitch said they have Cadian and Twists on their fantasy team right now. So
Okay. How are they doing?
it's
0-3 and 0-6. Okay. Not going to be the best fantasy.
No, but not every event.
I've never
can be
done
your
a
event.
fantasy. Never done
that might
fantasy,
change.
Like, literally ever.
They're good fun, man.
You guys are like a little celebrity league and stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're a celebrity?
Us. Bill Gates, he's there. He kind of explicitly said, keep Henry out of it.
Yeah,
that guy designed the original Xbox controller.
The Duke.
The Duke.
That is his real name. I think it is the Duke. Big old controller, that one.
Dude, it was so good. I loved it. Felt so meaty.
Dude, your hands are small, though.
No, I do have tiny hands.
You can't... like the lawyer and It's Always Sunny in
Yeah.
Philadelphia. Don't look at my hands. Can I put my hands over your hands? That's so good. This is a sketch there. We can
Yeah. We could do that.
All right, we'll work on it.
Jimmy.
Looking to mow them down. Got his hands on the mouse, and it looks like we've got an equal situation. 3 versus 3, not for long though. Torji dancing in the flames. As we will see Team Liquid not with much control. Time is of the essence. Have they lost a bomb and ramp? They have. It's all gone wrong. Back to the small hands. How small are your hands?
They're less than average, I'd say.
Can I put mine next to yours? I've got quite thin hands. That's the wrong one.
These hands aren't that small.
It's bigger than mine.
Harry, what are you talking
I hate to break
about?
it to you.
I've got small hands.
You actually have small hands.
I actually have small hands. They don't look small, though. They look like strong hands.
Also, I'm always a bit... Because Hugo has freakishly big hands.
Does he really?
Dude, have you ever seen them up close?
No, I don't go near him that often.
Dude, they're crazy.
Really? Do you know what they say, though? When you've got big hands, it means... You know what?
Big gloves.
Massive. Yeah?
Yeah. No, I get... I get what you're trying... I get what you're saying.
You get it?
I get it. No, I mean... They're just so huge, bro. Like, if I had to put one of his hands... Wait, where am I going with this?
Where would you put it?
No, like... If I had to... Like... You could give him a big banana, but if he held it, it would look like a medium to small size banana.
An emperor banana would look small in his hand.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Can I get you to proofread this, Henry? After the last one, I'm not sure I understand.
I'll read it in my head,
anymore.
right?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think this one's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with this one. I just need you to proofread now.
After the last one.
Yeah, I don't know if anything I'm reading is real
This is the
anymore.
thing. It might be like one of those crank calls they're trying to make us say a fucked word on broadcast.
No, but that's what I thought. That's why I was rereading. I can't... Now everything, I think, is like screwed.
Tiflan to flan.
I think it's just a genuine thing.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
I think it's fine.
No crazy...
Harry, you're in one with the zoom.
Yeah, he is, actually. Come on.
I
Give us a
think
thumbs
it's
up.
fine.
Right,
I
Dad,
think
thumbs
it's
up.
fine.
Okay, fine.
Put the career on the line.
Yeah,
get it out there. Get it out there in the world.
Maybe say it like a little wrong.
Okay. Well, I might just... Yeah. All right. Can Twists get a kill? There it is. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was looking for. This is one save day case, some upgraded pistols, and Liquid's chance to reignite the fire and passion on their map choice of nuke.
That's what's been missing. Fire, passion, and some other stuff. Jimmy, though, has fallen back into the spawn.
Pair of big hands.
Big hands on
Big old
GDP.
hands on Hugo. Who would have known? Hugo, if you're still here, bring your hands out here. I want to see him.
For hours, man.
Bring your hands out here.
As soon as Hugo's done working, he goes to his room. Takes his big hands with him.
Big rubber hand.
Are those big hands in your pocket, or
How could he have? I've never noticed his
exertion. Oh, big pair of hands on Twists, as he is now offering up his handiwork to make this happen on the AK.
That's another save. These rounds have not been that exciting.
With big hands comes big responsibility.
I can't believe you don't even have small hands. You look like you have small hands.
No, with me, I have small arms.
Small arms.
Like
okay.
they're short for how
T-Rex.
tall I am.
I have kind of monkey arms. Like, I know longer than my legs and arms are longer than my torso. Like, it's strangely out of
Is
proportion.
Shuey going for a goblin defuse?
Oh my god, he is.
Shuey's going for a ninja defuse.
Oh my
This
god.
is actually a ninja defuse.
Be quiet. We don't want to scream too much.
No one's
nearby. They've all left the site. I can't quite believe it.
Oh,
As quiet as a mouse, Shuey!
Got to stand up
The
here.
ninja defuse in Liquid. Look, show us the look on their face. They're going to be feeling miserable right now.
Bloody hell, lads. Come on now. That's kind of...
That's a stinker.
Take a time out, Zeus.
No one was even remotely close to even try.
Trying to hold it all in. It's like you just want to boil over and snap.
No one's hands are big enough to hold up the weight of the world that they're feeling right
massive
now.
kills, and it's all for naught.
His first two.
He won in the round single-handedly, if you don't mind me saying. And,
Roland.
And it's all gone. They're not too mad about it. No one's upset.
No, but also they're in like dead silence, which is also not a great reaction. You're 9 rounds into the game, and everyone is
Even we say when we're playing, we go, someone's with the bomb, right?
Yeah,
we say that every
stay with the
time.
bomb. Someone stay with the bomb.
Someone just be with the bomb
Yeah,
just in
someone
case.
stay with
We
the bomb.
even say that every time. So we don't want to see that go down. Oh my god, that's rough.
The fact that your opponent is literally laughing at you, like, not with you, at you.
Definitely not with them. No. That is
Also,
not a
there's
moment
no,
they can
I don't know,
enjoy.
dead silence is the worst way to lose a round. Like, you would almost rather rage because
get out
then,
of
like,
system.
you're, like, still kind of, but everyone's just internalizing, like, they all hate this. You can tell. At least I can. I know Liquid
real
like that.
stinker.
This isn't what they wanted.
Just as it was getting exciting.
Pretty sick for MOUZ, though.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Great for them. Great highlight for Shuey. One of the best
This might be the
clutches
most
he's ever won.
important round yet, though, because considering the mental of Team Liquid right now, the
So you think
money
they could be in the
of
bin?
MOUZ Sports,
All
if
right.
they lose this one,
bin juice.
Yeah, it's all over. I'd say just pack it all up, say MOUZ from the quarterfinals. This is the round. They can bring it back. If anything, they're going to be like, oh, lads, don't worry about it. We won the net. Oh, no, not like this, Chad. It can't go down like this. Well, they shot each other. They're killing each other.
Yeah, his teammate did
Jimmy
just
caught him.
win.
Whoa! Here we go. Cadian bringing the team back to life here. Now fight will be dropped. It's down to Shuey, in-game leader. Bit of a fragger as well.
Torji's looking for this. Bang! And the dirt is gone. The problem is Yakinda removed. He's been doing these yard lurks. Oh,
There
they
it
weren't
is.
ready for twists.
Gotta win this. Gotta win this, lads.
Torji can isolate Cadian backside. It's AWP on AWP battle. If he swings out on his own, yeah, he's knowing that Torji could be eyes trained. Twist rotated down towards Decon. Swings backside. A
Hell of a
reload
shot.
necessary for Torji.
Good opportunity to bring it
No
down to the
kid
1
though,
versus 1.
Henry.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We said it's the most important round so far. Just for the mental game of Team Liquid after a really bizarre finish to the previous round. We go 6-3.
All right, we'll get back to this, which
What
I
we got?
think is a safe email.
Okay.
The one I showed you guys just before.
Go on.
This is someone who's emailed in, nameless. They said it's their friend's birthday. TF LAN.
Let me see it again.
We're going with TF
I think it
LAN.
might be a silent deal. Tufflin. Like a Tufflin. We'll go.
Oh, it's their birthday.
Tufflin.
So we're wishing them a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday
And
from
it's
everyone
your-
here at ESL Pro League.
If it's your birthday, let us know.
Yeah, we'll read out all birthdays.
His name
Today
is
only.
Tyler, and he's turning
There you go.
21.
21.
That's a good age.
There you go.
That is a good age.
Happy birthday, Tyler.
Legally allowed to do anything at that point, pretty much, right?
Well, you can do a lot of things, but not just
Not
everything. Yeah.
But most things. I think that's the final cutoff point for
Yeah.
age as a
No,
restriction.
100%.
Especially in America, where you can join the army before you can have a drink. So there is that. Now you can drink if you are in America.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not.
And if you're not, you've already been doing that. Oh, I don't need to relive this.
There's a question here regarding standing desk professional, and do we ever think we'll see one, and will they be accommodated? Well, I do believe the desks at this event are motorized, so you could stand and play if you wanted to.
I tried it for a
You
couple
actually
of
did
weeks.
try it, yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Bro, the problem I always have is that rounds that wouldn't make me that nervous, I really feel it in my legs when I'm standing. They're like the first thing to go. Like when we were doing the 1v1 on
jelly
the
legs.
standing desk, bro.
Oh, yeah.
My legs kept trembling away. I'm like, dude, I don't even care about this game, but my legs do.
Your legs, they've got mind of their own. How big are your legs?
They're short too.
They're short too.
I'm long in the torso. And the torso only. And I have like the appendages of
But you're
someone
still,
who's
like-
5'4".
you're still
but the
6'1" though.
torso of a 6'1" guy.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
You
truly
need
a
to be studied,
scientific
yeah.
mistake.
MOUZ Sports starting to crumble, actually.
Yeah, it's going to be a 6-6 half.
It's going to be a 6-6.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
We're seeing it coming. It's
Oh, well.
fine. That's just the way it goes sometimes.
The way she goes.
This one's quite offensive. As the casters are quite old and from another time, what do they think about slang terms used in the current age? I think it's mid AF.
Oh, nice. See what he did
That's
there?
so good.
Subverted the expectations.
Chad's
using,
mewing. Chad's mewing on the
mewing,
Zoomers right
yeah.
now.
What do you
No
think?
one's going to mog on us.
I don't know that one. What's that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Isn't it mogging?
I
Morgan.
don't know.
Well, Morgan.
thought-
Is that a
Floppy
word
said-
safe for broadcast? I'm not sure.
Floppy said it to me. Floppy said it to me on
In passing, off broadcast, or
I don't know, man. But all I'll say is, You know, new words, they come in.
He's Googling it now.
New words come in all the time.
And they go out all the time.
And I think one of the issues now is that there's like, I feel like there's a new word and a new thing every like 48 hours.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I don't know, unless you're literally online all the time, which to be fair, like I'm online a lot. And even then, it ain't enough, you know? Like you got to be 23 hours a day plugged in to the mainframe, like
to stay up to date.
To stay up to date on the new things.
Well, happy May 4th, Chad. Do you celebrate?
Oh, yeah. You know, I love me some Yoda.
Baby Yoda, specifically?
No, I hate Baby Yoda.
Nah, you're right about the baby. Look, there's been two terrible characters in Star Wars history. Baby Yoda's one of them, and Jar Jar Binks is the other.
What about Chewbacca?
Chewbacca's great.
Chewbacca's great.
That was pretty good.
That was actually really,
really good.
I can't do it because I can't roll like my arms at all, so I go like, oh.
That wasn't it.
That wasn't
It's like Chewbacca if he was like a koala bear.
Or a baby.
Or a baby Chewbacca.
Where's he? Bring him out. That would sound like hotcakes.
That actually
little
would
teddy
have
bear.
banged, yeah.
Baby Chewbacca.
I think they were just Ewoks.
Yeah, that's fair. Bit of an upper push here. Yekindar. Weapon of choice for the job, and it's going to be the P250 to best him, but the AK is doing work. USP will chime in.
What a
and that's
nade.
going to be a lovely grenade, courtesy of Naf Fly.
Strong arm on the young Canadian.
Canadian closes things out, controls the spray. 6-6, as prophesied by Chad, looks to be very likely here. Money is okay on the CT side, however. And Liquid returning to their winning ways after an absolute blunder of a round, Harry.
Could have had 7 on the half, Henry.
Maybe more.
That's how maths works.
Maybe more. You never know. Where's the big clutch, though? I want to see some fireworks.
Chewy Ninja.
That was a clutch.
Yeah, but it's not really. Is it? Come on now.
It's not a 1v3 with crazy
away.
sick headshots.
I forgot about the bomb.
Yeah, well.
They'll never do that again.
It's like me with my
Better to learn
problems. That's
now.
like me with my problems, Henry.
What, just run away?
Yeah.
To the hills as Broline gets one. But a smoke, maybe a double. Oh, if anything, that helps the tease out now. Not for long. Zershin fighting back. A lot of smoke spams going on here today. Not sure I approve.
Twist has to take a risk. Through the mist. Into the face of exertion. Oh!
This is, okay. Check his PC.
Well,
Did you see his reaction? Yeah.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Oh, Canadians cut down there as MOUZ lock in a 7-5 first half. They do dodge the 6-6 equalizer, and they now sport a little lead heading into that second half of play.
Yay!
Woo.
Welcome back to ESL Pro League. We've got big hands, we've got small hands, and Liquid need to find their hands because they trail 2 rounds at the half, going into the CT side.
Show that to
their
Chad.
map pick.
Show that to Chad. Retweet it. Go on Harry's Twitter right now. He's going to retweet something amazing.
Oh, that's so good.
Retweet that. Go on Harry's Twitter right now. It's at, what, Just Harry GG?
Yeah.
Go on there. Look at Hugo's hands. Like, that's unreal. Why are they so big?
He
Check it
wears
out.
foam fingers like gloves, bro.
We're getting into a very important pistol here. Twist!
Twist! Oh,
We're going to drop
dead.
down the vent. Watch this.
Yes, indeed. They can. A chance would be a fine thing. A fine thing indeed. As Can we stop killing people through smokes? Doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem like it should be happening as often as it is. But it will be mouse balls and potentially another clean pistol here. Shuey. He's actually going towards heaven. The bomb's going to be planted in lower. Naf can do nothing about it. Jim Fat goes down. It's still in this round. It's still a chance.
Barely.
Naf is in a prime position.
Yeah, Shuey's got him.
I think MOUZ actually know about him. I have one headphone cup off right now, and they just screamed, he's left side now, so...
Yeah, they're aware of
They had
Naf.
a good idea that Naf was sneaking on in. Oh, swung. Naf flies quick with it. And that's going to bring
Shuey
it down to the
needs to hurry
2v2.
up.
Tap on the bomb. Shuey arriving late and Liquid. They still are trying to suss out the last few players.
Greer.
Awkward whiff for Shuey, but he does follow it up with a
be
dink,
fine.
and that pulls them off the bomb. MOUZ lock in a pistol.
Just a fun little tidbit here for those of you actually caring about this stuff in Twitch chat right now. MOUZ did a variation of that same pistol the other day, but it was a top play.
Okay,
and this time
so they got
you could-
variations.
yeah, and that was less flashes and it was quite clear.
Oh
they
no,
wanted to
I
drop down the
remember
vent.
that. Yeah. And they actually, before they pushed through the smoke and went around it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they popped through it. This day went down, so it probably lulling Liquid into thinking it's a similar pistol. So great just to have a change of the variation.
That's cool. So it looks like the same tendencies, but you have different outcomes for it. That's actually a nice little note there. Bit of a serious chat, some could say, as we look into the force buy here. Beagles, 5-7s, a Nafly, MP9. You lose this round, you are up shit creek because there'll be a couple of rounds going in favor of MOUZ.
What do we do if MOUZ win the series? Because we were going to get Cadian to play Jason Moses O'Toole.
He probably won't be up. Well, to be fair, he'll probably still be in quite a good mood. It's not like he's eliminated. He's still in the playoffs. He might still be up for it.
That's true.
He might still be up
Plus,
for it.
what an edge we're giving Jason.
Yeah, like
You have
tilted
to play
Cadian.
versus like a deflated Cadian.
And if you're going to say crazy stuff like I'll beat 10 men at once, like you're going to have to turn up at
What
some
is he,
point.
a Spartan?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he'll take all 10 on at once. And I said, that's crazy, Cadian. He said, no, I could do it. But his words, not mine.
Yeah, well, he did say it on camera.
Yeah.
On what is these days live television.
And he dropped the mic.
That's true.
Yeah, how much does that mic cost?
I think it was
hundreds of euros?
$2,000 fine.
Hundreds of euros. I don't think it broke it though.
I think it's fine.
Pretty
Yeah, I
robust
think we're
mic.
talking shit. I'm pretty sure the mic's completely okay.
The mic is
Yeah,
fine.
it is. They're made to withstand tens of thousands of newtons of force.
Yeah.
How would you
Yeah.
measure a Newton, Harry?
Good point. Good point. Come on now.
With one of them little...
The spring
the
hook
spring
thing, hooky
things, yeah.
spring. You bring
Hooky
it down.
Springs.
Hooky Springs.
Yeah, that's a place in Australia, isn't it?
Yeah. Just next to Alice Springs. Center of the country, man.
We're all going up Hooky Springs. Oh, there he is.
Jason,
Sad
go home,
Jason.
mate. He's obsessed with it. Look at the size of those hands.
Jason, those are big hands. Hold them up for us.
Jason, can we see the hands? Show us the hands.
I don't think he can hear us.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah,
There it is. Look at this dude. They're big.
Yo, they're way bigger than his ear.
They're big. Oh.
Okay.
That's insane.
Why'd he give us the bird?
Because we're talking about his hands, I guess.
The bird,
Didn't like the
bird.
hand tool.
The bird.
Right.
Harry, did you want to do the Stargate challenge against Sabrina?
What's Stargate? And what's a challenge?
Wait, what's Stargate? You don't even know what it is.
What is what's a challenge?
You don't know Colonel Jack O'Neill?
No. Who
You
is
don't know
that?
Daniel Jackson?
Don't know
Daniel
that.
Jackson, yeah.
Is he
Not Flames.
You don't know T-Elk?
I thought it was Star Wars Day, not Stargate Day. Is that the same
could be
thing?
both.
Same universe?
No.
Everything
different
came from the stars, Henry.
Yeah, that's true.
Ronan Dex,
Ronan Dex.
played by Jason Samosa.
Is this Star Wars still?
No,
You mean-
no, it's Stargate.
Oh.
Exertion coming in through main
Yo.
is on a tear
Clean.
up against these pistols. He's having a field day. But suddenly Naf creeps on in.
Okay, Chad, what is the Stargate challenge though?
Well, Harry likes Stargate.
How many franchises are you into, bro? You can't like every franchise going. That's insane.
I'm multifaceted.
But you can do a quiz on this franchise as well.
Well, and Sabrina, the manager
How much
of
media
MOUZ,
is he consuming?
Sabrina, the manager of MOUZ, really likes Stargate.
Right.
So I wanted to pit them head to head.
Do you like Star Trek as well?
No.
Okay, finally, something you haven't watched. That's crazy to me. How much stuff do you sit there watching DVDs?
I love
Blu-rays.
DVDs, bro.
Do you still have DVDs?
Have you ever seen a DVD up close?
Yes.
The way that they look back at you is intense.
What was the last Blu-ray you purchased?
I don't think I ever had a Blu-ray player.
PS3?
I mean, I had one, but I just play games on it.
Just games. How are you consuming all this media?
Just DVDs, man.
DVDs.
Just Harry, just DVDs,
VHS
just games.
DVD. All right, well, dude, I'm just learning a lot about you in this broadcast, that's all.
I know. It's
you love every...
I thought you guys were best friends.
We are.
Well,
we are, but also... There's a certain mystery that comes with friendship, you know? If you know too much about your best friends, then you might end up hating them.
And you have nothing to talk about.
It's a good point, but gentlemen, I want to make an apt point right now. Just to hone in the spotlight, the focus, the magnifying glass.
Go on.
This rifle round for Team Liquid is essentially do or die. This is the game.
And then look at the MOUZ Sports bonus round, chat. They can pick up the pace here. Triple nade towards main. Torchy shortly dead. Ekendal will take care of it. I still like the play. It's, like we said, bonus round. You can try and punish the fact there might not be any helmets. Pick up the pace. If you've got that opening frag, it would have been a very welcome addition to their round 16. But it's a 4 versus 5. Liquid do need this, Shad. You are right.
Well, things have been going very well for MOUZ. Let's see if they can pick one up with the number disadvantage. Top of the silo. Brolin drops on towards main. Exertion takes the space. Oh, Brolin looking for the tip of a head. Gonna needs to be careful how he transitions back. And cool.
Oh, a little pixel angle there from Cadian.
They're gonna return up.
Oh, hang on, he wants to repeat this. That's crazy.
Why?
Not into the hot hand of Exertion.
Why?
Gives away that man advantage. Oh, Yekindar.
That's bomb spotted.
Brolin's going to try and close in. That one's free. This 4v5 is starting to flip back the other way. Twist. Oh, just flicks off the angle. And that's when Jimmy arrives on the scene. Slippin' Jimmy.
Slippin' Jimmy.
Skulls dropping into the top site. The now lone defender of A.
He gets a couple here, though. Almost certainly. First one guaranteed. Shu's got no idea. That does give up the fact that he is on the bomb side and indeed will be dropped now. This would have to be one hell of a clutch. Not even going for it. Can't even pick up the Galil.
Well,
make a sound, so he's just going to walk past it.
That's that.
And that is that, unfortunately. That is it. Has to be said, MOUZ were the heavy favourites going into this
Yes,
one. They're
indeed.
looking very good recently. The whole team's coming together. I'll be honest, Chad, with the addition of Brolan, I wasn't necessarily excited about him, but he has come into his own.
Well, it just shows that he was in some teams where he was really not having a good time.
Yeah.
Like, in multiple facets, not just like fragging. I think the mood of the team, especially for somebody young, like people forget that Brolin is still very, very young.
Is he 23 or something?
I think he's 21.
No way.
Pretty sure.
I guess he was like a real young gun back in the day.
Let me have a look.
I would say...
Pretty sure it's 21. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this off. 1 second.
He's, he always...
21. 21. I got bros in Atlanta.
Yeah.
21.
Is that a different song?
What's 9 plus 10? 21.
Yeah, sorry.
On,
you know those things? Was that like, what was that from? Not TikTok, the one before it.
Vine.
Yeah, Henry, did you consume many Vines?
No.
No, me either, Harry.
Literally not one.
Showing your age here, Mr. Russell.
I've seen like YouTube compilations of Vines, perhaps, but never seen an actual
dead media
Vine.
Vines, aren't they?
So, who is that? Who is that?
That's Amit.
Ah.
You only work with him.
Is there in a voice? Is that a voice saying Vine goaded, Vine goaded? I don't know.
That was live from Cadian's Vine. Team Liquid 4v4. They've leveled the playing field out in the yard, but Cadian goes searching, goes roaming. Naf was there with him. They'll peel off the angle. Jimmy owns the lobby. Jimmy might own Liquid too, as Skulls head removed. MOUZ in a 4-on-3. They don't often let these slip through the cracks. They're going to slow it right down and regroup in the lobby. And now in the back of the lobby, and maybe even towards outside. No, back into the lobby they go.
A lot of lobby talk going on here, Harry.
Lobby music.
What else happens in the
Maybe
lobby?
a plant in the lobby.
Lobby drinks. You could have that. What else happens? What happens in the lobby?
You check in lobbies and hotels.
Piano sometimes, yeah.
Yep.
Lobby of a hotel. Lobby piano.
Oh, Miss Molly backside. Cadian with a second life to stand tall. The in-game leader of Team Liquid needs to defend his honor.
They've done a great job. 1v1 for the game, essentially, and Shuey can't find the vent. Down he goes. Cadian wins a clutch. We all know that. We're all aware of it.
Yeah, but it's not like a gnarly 1-on-3. It's just a 1-on-1.
It's about as important, though.
It was fast. Noisy.
Oh, the old close the door like, oh, have I gone in? You'll never know. Cadian has always hit some ridiculous shot in this sort of scenario, though. Not this time. And if
look at Shuey, look at
he's
Shuey.
mewing! He's mewing!
He's actually mewing.
That's sick.
Dude, he just mewed on Cadian. Holy. Holy.
That's
Shuey more like Mewy, am I right?
Mewy. That is actually cool.
Can we nickname him Mewtwo?
Yep. Yes, we can.
Harry, do you know it's from a legendary anime series called Pokemon?
Yeah.
He's probably seen that. You probably do a quiz on it right now. Give him a Pokemon
Harry,
quiz.
what are the 3 starter Pokemon?
Charizard. No. Bulbasaur.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Surely
he doesn't know anything
Pikachu.
about
Surely
it.
Pikachu.
No,
He
incorrect.
doesn't know anything about both.
Hang on, wait. There's another one that Squirtle.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the third one?
You were close with the first guess.
Not Charizard, but...
Oh, Charmander.
There
Correct.
we go. Nice.
Yeah.
But you couldn't, I can tell you can't do a quiz on Pokemon.
Do you know in Germany they call Squirtle Shiggy?
No. Does it translate the same, or is it just a funny
I don't know.
little
In
name?
Germany they changed all the names. So Pikachu stayed.
That's right. You can get German Pokemon cards,
Yeah.
and they're not worth very much. Obviously,
Charmander is Gloomander. And
Gloomander.
Yeah. And
what about Homelander? You ever seen The Boys?
Bulbasaur is.
I have seen The Boys.
I think Bulbasaur is
Kind of fell off there.
BBzam. BBzam.
BBzam.
BBzam.
It's BBzam. Who's screaming over there?
Someone's having a great time.
Who's screaming? Is that Jason?
Who's throwing burgers?
That was Jason.
Jason's screaming in the corner. His massive hands. His little head and his massive hands. Weird.
So wait, Hugo and Jason both have massive hands.
Apparently, I didn't know that about Jason either.
God, I love the way Aussies say hands. It's like the H and the A are silent somehow.
NIP just
They won? Or...
beat Heroic on the B stream. That's
No,
why
they were
there was
down like 10-0
fanfare.
in the first map, weren't they?
Can you believe NIP, a team that's not even a team, beat Heroic? They must really. They must really.
Is that an elimination game?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. That can't. No, it can't be, can it?
Okay, finally Liquid have a man advantage. Last time they were here, they couldn't close it out. It cannot afford to happen again, Chad Birchall.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now, MOUZ have a friend in need. That's Exertion. 17 kills. Harry said he was going to have a good game, and he has done exactly that.
Get him on the cast, MOUZ. Seriously, every event.
Every event. Not just Pro League. Get him out of the...
He fucking turns up when he's been on the cast. I don't know what it is.
He loves
He's kind of a showman. Twists. What a show, man. Just the one and done over at ramp as Jimmy trades that out. This was another man advantage round, and this time Liquid have got to hold on to it, or else Nuke is slipping through their fingers. Well, it would have slipped, actually, in the past tense, through their fingers. Cadian already down at lower. A pair of doors in front of him. Swinging them open. Jimmy's a dead man, and Brolin might be good. And it's never B-roll with this guy, but in this round, it will slip right past him. Shout out Connor Gervin
I
one
love
time.
that clip.
Yeah.
I love that clip. That's one of my favorites. Oh, it's up there. S tier, scrawny moment. Never B-roll, Brolan. And it was.
Just rush top, guys.
Just rush top, get it over with.
Rush top, man.
6 to go. Rush upper and get it over with. They're sort of positioning themselves to do that, Chad.
Maybe, just maybe, Henry.
I
I'm
think
onto
it's
something.
actually happening. Yep.
When in
Big
doubt.
spray down coming in though. Shuey, the Walking Dead, making his way out of Squeaky. Twist got to fend them off. He's got all the time and space he could ask for. His teammates fragging out of control.
Or maybe don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that ever again.
Don't do that. Well, now you're out of money.
Overtime.
Torzi, well, he can buy. Jimmy can buy. Exertion, Brolin, and Shuey, they're not looking so good, Harry.
No, they're not, Chad. I mean, that's the thing about Team Liquid in these positions, right? They're always down for a comeback, a little cheeky couple of rounds or two.
Yeah, mate. Well, we're not going to see the bloody full investment from MOUZ here. They're going to keep it pretty bloody skimp, aren't they? Henry, how's your Australian accent, mate?
My Australian accent, mate, it's not too bad. Not too shabby, I would say. I spent quite a lot of time in the Outback back in the day.
Well,
quite good.
Yeah, it's not too bad, mate.
Just like that deagle shot of Shuey there.
Got some Australian uncles, so I've hung out with them. You know what I mean?
Australians in your genes, mate.
In my genes, though. It always comes flying
Oh, it
back.
always comes around to the jeans. Katie and though.
Crikey.
Not a man to ever be seen in jeans. He takes himself seriously. He's only ever wearing the chinos. And so let's see what Katie can get up to here. 1 kill. Oh, Mr. Chino, Mr. Machino. In with the double. Out in the yard. Exertion, Brolin, what are they going to do? What the fuck are they meant to do here? 2 on 3. They've balls this up. Team Liquid are coming back.
We'll flash over the top there.
You don't have to do the accent. It's not your accent.
Yeah.
You just have to talk normally.
Yeah, but it's funny when I do it.
It is funny when you put it on.
Yeah, because people are like, what's he doing that for? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just here. Having a good time. Watching some Counter-Strike.
And he just happens to be Australian. Deal with it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Deal with it.
It's okay. Oh, Xertion. Going down under.
Is he packing some thunder, Henry?
Can win this. Not like I've got like a 4% chance of winning.
I'd say less than that.
4%. Bomb down. No CT presence here.
He'd have to scout no scope headshot.
That is the prerequisite, but it all starts with a gap in the door. That was the moment. Okay, we're not off to the races.
He had
down.
2 moments.
Yeah, there was a chance.
2 chances.
Didn't convert them. Bomb defused. 12-8. 4 to go, Harry.
Oh, this is going overtime.
We can do that. Yeah,
I think
you're right.
it could.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Seen a few overtimes in my day.
Less about hands. This one's got some legs on it, man. This is all coming around. Liquid.
Nice long legs. Coming out. Right.
You seen that Family Guy bit where it's just him, where he's just all legs?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, hang on. I'll
bring it up.
Yeah.
Put it on the show. Put it on the main feed. Long legs, Family Guy, all caps.
And this is the story Team Liquid are going to be telling their children.
Okay, that's quite good. That's quite funny.
The long-legged Liquid coming back after the Goblin defuse from Shuey. They withheld the mental pressure that comes with fumbling the bag of that type of a round. They now stand tall and look to deliver 4 on the trot to take us to overtime.
5-5 for now. AK-47's out in full force for the CT defense. Yekindar, Nap, Twist, the heavy artillery on the front lines. Should be enough. I'm feeling the overtime. I think it might actually be happening. MOUZ had that chance to close this one out. Starting to shrink. Starting to lose control round by round. They've got some lower control. Upper will be Molotovs here. Is that landing on the bomb site floor?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Flushing out any powerful positions.
You're really worried about a play? Maybe.
Can be a cheeky spot.
Yeah, I think the fact they already have a player in vent. Oh no, Twists. Open the account. Naf's already rotated down here.
Here we go. Naf doesn't miss these shots, let me tell you.
Oh, cleanly done from Naf. Even a trade out from Katie and keeps this in the advantage of Team Liquid. They are believing in the comeback. And with just Shuey left, surely he can't goblin up another round. Dropping down through the vents. Oh, they've seen his feet. Oh. Nearly the transfer from Shuey, but Yakindar's got him trapped in a box. And so this one continues to close on up.
All right, well, Cycron hits the big red button.
That's a good one.
That is a timeout.
That is a good one. There's some gold in Twitch chat right now, Chad.
Dude, Twitch chat are really funny.
There is some gold.
I have to give them props.
What are they
They are
saying?
funny. The casters are having too much fun and enjoying themselves for my liking. Is there a more dreadful stream I can watch?
Pretty good.
That's fire.
Yeah, pretty funny stuff. What's his name? How's he gone?
Chandler P.
Oh, I like you.
Kind of like Jimmy P.
Kind of.
He right now might be on his way to a dreadful time here as overtime looms in the distance.
All right. This is first map. This has gone on You thought it was done. You thought it was over.
Yeah, the
Liquid.
ref had already thrown in the towel.
Yeah. We were kind of running this one up, but we're still going, and it's going to be a little partial investment from MOUZ. I guess we'll turn up the intensity. The music suggests we should, as we do see a little bit, a splashing of utility. Nades, a couple of smokes being deployed early. These Tech-9s, after do God's work, is going to shut down the likes of Cadians. It's a bit of a fake outside. A wall of smoke sends Xerxen down again, and they're going to get ready to pounce in towards the ramp and try and split in towards the lower bomb site. Yekindar, there's such a prime position. He's going to get at least one, probably two. As they make their way in, he's got a power play spot. Not much they can do about it. Good stuff from Yekindar. Well handled. And no bomb to be planted here.
Back to the hands, Henry.
Back to the hands material.
Well, hang on. Xerxen might be a safe pair of hands, because look at where he's got to.
He's seen one. That's a guarantee.
Oh, they've seen him. Ruined. Oh, maybe not. Xerxen, he's been on the cast. This is where he brings his A-game. Can't find a thing. It's going to have to be Shuey. Again, another clutch attempt.
Fragging hard, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. Could have had a better cast here. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair, we could have
Probably
done.
could have.
Yeah.
But where were you when Shuey 1v5 Team Liquid?
Okay, I like that. He laid the foundations. Got the bomb on his back. HE to work with. 30 seconds to his name.
He could do this, Harry. That's low. 13 points of health. Just really has to get past skulls. 25 seconds. This crossfire, it's going to be tough to break.
It's going for it. Spotted. And indeed dealt with. Double digits for Team Liquid. We're going the distance here, but that was just a little half by here. Liquid aren't erupting from the glory of the previous round, keeping themselves subdued. Want to make sure they focus on the task at hand. Yekindar, though, as you said, walk in the park here. AK arranging against the Tech-9s. No real problem for him.
Do you think the situation with the Dexter news and Heroic coming out is a reason why they've fumbled?
Is it actually, has it been reported on AHL TV, or is it just
It's like
reports?
reports,
Okay,
right?
Yeah, I guess that'd be a contributing
really
factor.
undermines the whole team at the event, doesn't it?
Do we know who's replacing?
Nika does.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah.
Guess it kind of makes sense, I suppose, but Dexter is good.
Yeah,
Can't
hasn't played in a long
6 months or
time,
something.
though. More than that.
More than that.
Yeah, much more than that.
Good luck, I suppose. Wish you all the best.
Yekindar just made noise. Or at least I thought he did. Maybe it was them fumbling the steps.
They should be able to trade this. It should just be a one and done out of Yekindar,
How's
right?
he done that?
Gets out with the double. Yekindar now down to the USP. He's got support, but Twists is turned to mulch. It's the USP and Yekindar that's still offering up resistance out in the yard. They're both low. They're both wounded. They can't find Yekindar. One bullet left, and there's the support from Skulls. Wow, I can't believe Yekindar lived that entire time.
Just 6 in a row now.
How many did MOUZ get in a row? 5. So they've bested that streak. Unbelievable.
This is actually a sick comeback from Team Liquid.
It's a Liquid classic as an organization. Over the last 5 years.
What would be the most classic Liquid way for this to go now in round 24?
You have to get to overtime and then lose.
Okay.
You take it all the way to overtime and then you lose 4 straight.
The vibes seem good.
Especially after losing the Ninja Defuse round.
And the money's busted.
Oh,
this would be
smoke as well.
Mr. Smoke.
Unforced
low
errors.
money, taking damage early. So, this would be the way to lose it. After all that, they give it up to the Galils and the Tech-9s and the missed util. Xerxen hoping for
Donk was here.
That's a good point, I suppose. Where is Donk?
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. He
Oh,
took the
here we
tracker
go.
out. I have no clue where he got to. Yekindar over at ramp. Bit of damage. Light damage, we'll call it.
Oh,
Missed shot from Cadian. Don't let the pressure get to you now, Liquid. You've almost done it.
Oh, not big enough.
Good damage, but MOUZ, they're happy with the real estate they've grabbed here. They've taken away ramp. They've gained control of hell. Team Liquid might have to start making some moves of their own in this round. Right now, they're just battening down the hatches over on end. They've got a one-man rotate of Yekindar down towards low, and Naf has aggroed all the way through the yard, and MOUZ have got no idea. They've not had this real estate.
Look at Naf.
Naf pulp. Oh, no!
No, he still gets out with one. It could have been so much worse. Twist holds the line. That's the bomb getting away from MOUZ. Exertion going to try and be the difference maker here and now as Cadian holds the line. Missed shot up close. Exertion's given them a route back in, a road back in, and Exertion continues to put up numbers. Skulls is the lone defender of the top site with a missed shot from Shui. He knows about the main man, but it's Torshi out through the heart.
Oh, he's so far away.
Team Liquid, they embarked on a huge streak to even make this overtime feel possible, but now it all hinges on the shoulders of Yakindar. 1v2.
Miss smoke.
That's huge to give him a way in. He would have been locked out.
Another smoke available.
Tough clear.
Don't know where he's gotten to, but Torshi, good position for this.
It's a first kill, no problem.
Yakindar dead, and the comeback denied.
Oh, that's
Liquid,
the way.
they streaked together 6 rounds in a row, but they needed 7 if they wanted to take it to OT.
Harry tried to warn us. Exertion on the cast has been unlocked at another ESL Pro League season. 19 kills, impact to get him across the line. That's map number 1 in the bag.
I've been going so hard, I think my heart's on fire. I've been in the wire where there's one way out, and I don't think nobody else can save me, save me. So I tell myself I gotta save me, save me. One hand on the fall, another hand on the wire. Running through the wire where there's one way out, and I don't think nobody else can save me, save me. So I tell myself I gotta save me, save me.
I seen everything you could see, like I had a view from the trees. I learned how to move with the breeze. I done been to war, went to sleep, but when I woke up in the middle of a battle with some new enemies. I done seen the club get turned to a movie. Wash off sweat in jacuzzi, streets outside like Call of Duty. All cause a bro got way too choosy. Ain't that heavy, better hope a shoulder stay steady. Good thing you were born ready. If money in the air just like confetti, it's drum in the air, things might get messy. But you built to last, your heart ain't made out of glass. You know you spaz, like going 110 on the dash. Hope you don't crash, going too fast, right?
I've been going so hard, I think my heart's on fire. I've been in the wire where there's one way out, and I don't think nobody else can save.
This is impossible, honestly. I have no clue.
Giga chat, Hooksy, Giga chat, Hooksy, Lord Hooksy, Lord.
Not today, Philip.
He turns to me and he said,
Why so serious? Why so serious?
Is back on the menu! Yes! Woo!
I'm really good at this. How you started?
I guess we need a base.
KNG versus Config. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Nico is the in-game leader. Yes, I know, I see.
Yeah, I mean, someone is probably gonna get kicked tonight again.
It's fucked? What? Wait, what is this map? Wait. What is this map?
Oh my.
I'm
rushing long, boys. There is no way. I'm trying to go long.
I'm so dizzy. Hey, somebody's shooting at me! Where is he?
Bro, where is my pistol?
What the fuck?
I see him, he's long Camille.
Yeah? Oh my god, my head, guys. I'm so drunk. Okay, I have normal angle, guys. I have normal angle. Holy shit!
I'm flanking Camille. They are not long Camille. They're on B.
Well, how are they on B?
I don't know.
Bro, somebody just... What is that? Wow.
Guys, I'm coming.
Oh. Holy. Bro, I meant...
Where is he? What is going on?
I went out B doors and I spawned in CT.
Oh!
How did you go short? Jimmy, what is this? Jimmy, right there, behind you. He's shot behind you. Behind you, Jimmy, one. Yes.
I'm stuck.
Bro, it's like you're flying. Bro, what is that? What is that? It's good angle. You have advantage. Short. You see him?
Where?
Like, not short, I mean ramp.
Where are you coming? I had a bomb.
Yes? Peek. He's... I get so fucked. Oh! What? He's up low. Short.
I cannot see you. What the?
Bro, I went from under.
Map is crazy. Okay, I'm doing speedrun now. It's actually... Oh!
Man. Top mid. How are you top mid already?
Come on, he's here.
Oh! Oh, bro, we're owning them.
Where are we?
Bro, sideways. He's ramped. No!
Reload.
He's ramped.
I can't move up anymore.
You did.
Yeah? Oh! No scope!
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
That was so dizzy.
Thank you so much.
I will personally find you, and I will eliminate you. And trust me, because I know me.
That's close. Oh, that's really close.
Measurements.
Measurements, yes. The measurements never lie. Never.
My inventory looks different every single day. I just turned 30, and I can't even spray anymore.
With only one true allegiance.
Oh my goodness. Yes, this is a Kadia B stream check-in, and we are looking at the conclusion of what's been NIP versus Heroic in that Group D last chance bracket. As you can tell by the joys and screams of jubilation, this is the map that NIP really wanted to get here. A lot of screams going back and forth, and here in just a second we should be able to talk to someone from NIP. But in that meantime, we'll let these handshakes go through. And what that really does is set up NIP for a game in the very last chance bracket of Group D against FlyQuest. So a couple things to take in from that one, but as I said, we're going to go ahead and let them shake hands. I'm going to jump right behind them real quick. Hey, Mr. Cameraman, man. Okay. Ooh, like you big sigh of breath after that one or what?
Sorry, what did you say? What?
Is it big sigh of relief after that, right?
Yeah. It was insane, to be honest.
So tell me, there's a lot of yelling back and forth. Does this environment make that happen, or is it because of the match at hand?
I don't know. I think because they are such nice guys. I mean, we are trying to enjoy here, and it was the same in the first game, so we just try to play a little bit of mind games, to be honest. And my boys are enjoying the game, and they are as you can see, they are yelling every time and having fun.
So we've seen a lot of you around the years, Alex. Tell me about your team. Describe them to me.
I mean, unfortunately, we're playing with two standings. We are giving our best. We have been practicing for 3 days, and it's like the first land for this guy here. And I think they are playing pretty good. We're here just to gain experience, to have fun, of course, and to enjoy the moment. To be honest, like to be in the present.
Well, Maxer's feeling it. You think he could scream in the mic like that, or?
Yeah. I mean, he's a beast. You can see.
Well, cool. Look, a lot of Ninjas fans and a lot of Ninjas fans that have questions about this lineup. What do you tell them now? You found success today. You play FlyQuest next. What do you tell the NIP fans?
I mean, I just tell that we are trying to give our best in every single situation, every single game. I have no voice, as you can see.
Yeah, sorry about that, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's okay. But like we didn't have time to work yet, so like I just promise that we're gonna do everything that we have to make NIP on the top again.
And it would appear as though Seta and Exist are taking good care of you guys. Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, for sure. Like since the moment he joins the team, it's like it's a different team. The environment, the mood, the vibes, everything's different right now.
That's interesting. I hope we get the chance to dive into that, but congratulations, and we'll see you around, bud.
Thank you.
No problem. That's a Kadia B-Stream check-in. Thank you very much to the Ninjas in Pajamas, especially Mr. Richard.
Harry, I'm about to lump 20 on. You cool?
Dobra, brat.
Is that what you wanted to do, Elfish? Don't look at me.
my job.
Look
That's my
forward.
job.
Look forward.
Giga-chan, Hooksy, Giga-chan, Hooksy, Lord Hooksy.
Not today, fella.
Don't go. I don't want you to go. You've done so much. I know.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally. With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Oh, Team Liquid out of some heartbreak coming in hot to map 2. It's Mirage, and I have on good authority that they did a little bit of a tricky thing at the veto, and they don't really enjoy this map. It's not a great map for them. That's what I've got. That's how I brought us in.
That's your insider information.
Insider information.
It's a Saturday night. You could have like brought out a Rihanna classic. Cheers to the freaking weekend.
You know me, Chad. I don't listen to Rihanna.
All right. Well,
yeah.
What do you listen to, Jason?
I listen to boomer music. I listen to old music.
Give me an artist right now.
Go Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Just to be really boomer. I don't think they sing about Saturday nights either.
Crosby, Stills, Nash was a folk rock supergroup
you like
made
that?
up of American singer-songwriters David Crosby and Stephen Stills and the English songwriter Graham Nash. Well, that's perfect, Jason, because Liquid, they were meant to be a super team. This is a super group, super team. Well,
nice
not so super right now, are they, Harry?
No.
Might be looking for some supper.
Dude,
similar spelling to super.
Similar indeed, but double on the P. And right now...
Yeah, Jimmy's pissing all over him.
Jimmy was great on Nuke.
Yeah.
Who?
Yimmy.
Ah, sorry, man. Misheard you there.
Okay, look.
Thought you said exertion.
Now, Liquid, I know a thing or two about these guys.
Well, like 90% of your body's made up of it.
Exactly. I don't think it's that high. But...
that is a very high number, actually.
Cadian. Oh, he might be flying high. No, it's just one off of the dual Berettas. And grinding out a pistol win is Team Liquid. I gave it a kind of visceral grunt.
You did.
Because that's how Liquid are feeling.
Very gravelly. Well, they'll take that.
I didn't like that noise I just made. I want to apologize.
Try again.
No.
Do you think you could change it, adapt it a little bit?
Maybe if it was more of like a, you know?
Okay, a little bit more staccato
like
in the grunt.
It was like a weird, kind of semi-sad, semi-happy. Don't want to say moan.
Did you all know that MOUZ in the last 3 months undefeated on Mirage?
Yeah, never lost it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who have they beaten, Chad? Pop
Teams?
quiz. Oh dear.
No. It really is a pop quiz now, isn't it?
They've beaten Gamer Legion, Bad News Kangaroos, Liquid Furia, Spirit, and Cloud9.
I can't believe you just rattled that off the top of your head.
Yeah, crazy.
That's
right?
nuts.
Yeah. In that order, too.
Oh, no.
Not like this.
Shoey
Spider Shoey.
It's not like that either.
Spider Shoey. Does whatever a Spider Shoey can. No.
Dude, what if they added a grapple hook to Counter-Strike?
We used to have that in Warcraft 3 mod. You could have like a plus hook
variation.
variation.
I played the CSGO mod version.
Was it good?
That. It was actually kind of fire.
Yeah,
I liked
the grappling hook was cool. The orc nades, those were special.
That was great too. I like. Was it Night Elf where you could be invisible?
Invisible.
Yeah. MC, if you're listening, which you definitely are. You can't. Well, actually, I can. Let me talk to MC.
Okay.
Well,
Chad's talking to MC real quick.
Like
privately, like in his
Can
own,
we hear
his own
MC if he... Can he open his mic for this?
I don't know why this is the one
Rush
time
cam?
we've chosen to not include them in this conversation publicly.
Well, we could include Chev, but then he'd have to say what MC's saying, whereas I can press this
I got
button
you.
here
So
and I
MC
can talk-
doesn't have microphone access.
I
the
can
way
talk
Chev does.
directly to MC.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I don't think he likes that noise that he just made either.
Oh, what happened there?
I don't know, but it seemed like a disaster. I'm not gonna lie.
The world may have just ended. Oh, because he
Did
had
he-
an M4
did
and
he drop his M4?
Yeah, he did drop
Oh,
his
he
M4.
dropped it for the...
For what?
Fair. I think he took an MP9 out of the round, yeah. A lot of weird noises.
A lot of
being made
weird
tonight.
noises so far in this game.
Zoo today.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest noise you can make? Let us know at eplmailbag@efg.gg. That ain't that weird.
That's
Nature
from
makes
our
that
TikTok
noise.
that we did, Chad.
If it was more like a...
Oh, yeah, we did do a TikTok.
We did do a TikTok making bird noises.
Yeah. We're kind of a big
Wait,
deal on
did you
TikTok.
actually?
Yeah, we're huge on TikTok.
Because there was... Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even really get it, what we did. It's too... It's over my head.
I had to do like a
It's
weird
out there.
TikTok, and then I said, I don't want to make these ever again. I don't like it, man.
All right, we're posturing for a late V execute here on the first bloody gun round. Naf's the lone defender on the Cycles team. Liquid have gambled a lot of bodies over towards A. Now we're going to see the smokes flying in the score. Naf needs to get more than one kill here. He's flashed, but he's still going to grab that kill into Exertion. Burning on the toes, but Naf with a double on the MP9. The pocket rocket, it's done enough.
Oh, he tried to slide into the smoke. What a double from Brolin over the top. And even with Naf's efforts, you can't go for this.
Let's not write them out just yet.
It'd just be ill-advised.
They're not going
like, because you could go for it.
I mean, you physically could. It is
theory,
physically within the realm of possibility.
Every round is winnable.
In theory.
In theory. The chances go down, sure, but like right now, Liquid are going for this. So
oh, no.
Let's pay our respects to this retake.
They're going to lose it all.
I don't know. I have a good feeling about this one. Just for some reason. Oh.
Yeah?
Slightly.
You want to keep going with that?
Now. I still have a good feeling about it. They're going to get some... Yep. Nearly. And think about what could have been as Twist sits on the funny number. He will have to fall out.
Oh, he's... Okay. Look, Harry, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a very Merry Christmas.
Have you ever heard that before?
I've heard that and similars. Similar.
What would be similar to that?
If it's like it's kind of in the same rhyming scheme as like if sticks and stones made break your bones. Words always hurt more.
But they're not similar at all, though, are they?
Different concepts behind the sayings.
If nuts and sweets grew like beets.
I like this. Where are you going?
It's hard.
It is hard. It's not easy.
Hard.
Yeah.
Coming up with them. Coming up with new things. Here's what I'm thinking. Liquid win this map in a shocking turn of events.
Okay.
Sending us the distance in this series.
So far, so good.
Dream with me for a moment.
All right.
We never saw it coming. But Mirage, they break the win streak that MOUZ are on.
Okay.
No one at all ever could have predicted it. We get to Ancient, and even though they get destroyed in the first half, it looks like it's curtains for Team Liquid.
What are we
they
talking,
bounce back, and I think a 10-2.
10-2.
They bounce all the way back. And then they actually end up getting it into overtime. We're on the edge of our seats. We're right there. Seeing is believing. And then it falls away from them. And they just lose out. But my God, did they have us all going for a moment. Let's see if they can manage that.
Does Cadian cry? Could we get tears?
Maybe.
We could even get tears.
If we can get tears, I'll sign up. If no tears, I don't want to watch.
Okay.
We can get tears.
All right.
Well, we got to get a retake. Brolin in this smoke. Yakinder over the top. He knows he's there. Good find. And now it's on. Man advantage.
4-on-3 in the retake. Exertion's even getting spammed, but
there's no kit, Harry. There's no kit.
There is no kit in play, but Exertion swinging on out. Ends this one before it even looked to become reality. Exertion is on a tear. I mean,
he came to play today.
Put him on a cast, he'll win you a trophy.
Can I say, Harry, that you do rise from the ashes with the Blue Phoenix?
Yeah.
I would like it, if possible, if we could get cracks open some skulls for skulls whenever he gets a headshot.
Yeah, okay.
You work that one in, it's pretty tough, but...
No, it's good. It flows right off the tongs.
I don't know why.
Well, what are you guys doing on Saturday night? And I'm not talking about you two clowns. I'm talking about our lovely...
You know what I'm doing. You know where me and Henry are going.
Got to check out Hugo's hands. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, that's probably pretty close to the truth. I love hanging out with Hugo and Henry at the same time. Because they just, there's something about how they sound. Oh, wait. Yakindar's actually going to win this round.
It was such a valid...
My hope is that, if you just call it ahead of time.
You've already willed that into existence once in the first groups.
Yeah.
In the first week.
Dude, I feel like I do it a lot, especially at Pro League. Like I said, Nip aren't yelling now, and then they immediately yell. Or there was famously the Apex flash, which you might have seen.
Yeah.
I said, this has to be a really good flash from Apex, and then he full blinds his teammate. But I guess it's always the opposite of what I'm saying comes true.
Yeah, that's a
not
jinx.
good.
But with Woxic, you built him up into a nice op round on Vertigo.
Yeah, that's true. I did. I did
send
do that.
all that energy.
Because I
up to the
said he
stage.
was going to ace, and then he aced. Holy shit, I forgot about that
You
one.
have like a weird little factor of magic to you.
Check out this round from Exertion.
What's he going to do?
Gets 4, robbed of the ace by Shuey.
Gets 4. There's no head armor in any of the players. This
Exactly,
Mac 10,
it's building.
Yeah, it's all primed and ready. Oh, this is going to be a deadly split. Here's your Skulls play. He's going to be needed.
Oh. Exertion, there's one.
How'd that happen?
Okay, Brolin's actually the guy to steal. Oh god, Exertion's dead. Liquid, they're building back into this retake, and it's not even a retake yet. The bomb's not planted, and for MOUZ, that's a big problem. Jimmy's gonna come in with the bomb plant. Cadian tries to deny. Will take one out of the round, but he's lost both of his teammates. Cadian's Canadians let him down. But Cadian is still finger to the pulse on this one. Lightning strike in his hands. This time it's got to hit.
Jimmy's booked the hell out of him.
Yeah, Jimmy.
He
Hi,
sold him a
guys.
bill of goods. So, that's so filthy.
I'm from Finland, and you're now in Binland, Cadian.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
Dude, Finland seems like a magical place.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I always think that Finnish sounds ancient vampiric.
I always think it sounds elvish.
Oh, I guess that is
It would
a thing.
it would be a good elvish language in a fantasy film.
Both stay alive for longer than they should, vampires and elves.
I thought you meant Finnish people.
Them too. They're in the sauna all the
It's
time.
like, how long should they live in your eyes?
We got Jason Rogan right here. He'll tell you how good saunas are.
You want him to start like maxing out like 40 or something? Like just a really low number? Oh, Shuey. Pressured early on. Gnarly opener from Twist on the dual Berettas. Where there's one, there's two. Brolin will rise as the second head of the beast. And so a 4-on-3 now ensues with this AK picked up on Yakindar.
But they've introduced a little bit of chaos into the world, Harry, and you never know where that's going to go. Nice flash. Yakindar's off the mark. Cadian pushed up, and MOUZ now in control.
Yeah, anyway. I just had one of those thoughts, Harry, those intrusive thoughts.
Oh, God, yeah.
What if we can never go back to casting normally again?
No, because I sometimes worry about that.
Like, what if we're stuck in this mode forever?
We had a good career. We gave it a damn good shot. I think that would be the
Then you just start co-streaming, right? That'd be the you'd kill it. You'd kill it at the co-streaming
19
world.
viewers per stream.
Yeah, Jason, we've sat here assisting ESL with their viewership as opposed to building our own personal brands. So
I
you
know.
want us to stream for nobody?
I'm just saying that's the route you'd have to go. You'd have to head that direction.
We know a lot of streamers, Jason. We know Pimp loves his life. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm just that'd be the option. I'm trying to give you an out.
I think it's over, Harry.
Okay, that's the other option. Yeah.
We're like showing up to events with our own mailbag email address.
Yeah, just email me at my actual email.
I'm just imagining, man. It's a major, what would it be for you, Chad? Like semi-final, right? And
yeah, semi-final.
Yeah, and you're out there, and you're like, guys, everyone in the crowd, send in your mailbag questions. That's Chad Michaels Birchills at
Why are you doxing
Yahoo.
me, bro?
Wait, that actually is your email address.
Yeah.
You're still on
Still
Yahoo.
using Yahoo.
All right, Yahoo. How can we work that in? Oh, wait, is Yahoo still a thing?
I think it is. Maybe not Yahoo Esports. I heard they had a bad time.
No,
They did not have a good time.
Oh my god, it's still real, and it kind of looks the same as it always did.
Isn't that comforting though?
Somewhat.
Is still it? There.
I mean, I never really used Yahoo.
Does ICQ as a product still exist?
I don't know.
There's no way.
There we go. That's
There's
Harry again.
No way. It
Oh
does.
my god.
It actually exists.
Uh-oh. We've had two. Ahmed's like a few other things this evening. He's like Vine, and he's like ICQ. And if you say it quickly, it's I seek you. So
there's that smoke that we showed off in the Fiverr video.
Yeah, thanks out to Wyvern. Waven.
Wave him.
Wave him. Waving them down.
Never mind. ICQ. It's Cadian's high IQ on the backstab here. In through the back lines, but He's taking skulls off right now as he puts up a double. I think that was what you wanted to say, but I kind of forgot. Twists nails the last kill onto old mate Jimmy. And for Jimmy P, this one slithers back in to the Nether Realm as that round gets away from the MOUZ squad.
Who'd be the Rumpelstiltskin of Counter-Strike?
We talking like Shrek Rumpelstiltskin or like just...
The actual fable of Rumpelstiltskin.
It'd be James, wouldn't it?
What, James taking your firstborn child?
I actually don't know what Rumpelstiltskin was. Who's the one who fell asleep under the tree for like a long time?
Isaac Newton.
Well, Rapunzel did that. No, she didn't fall asleep, did she? I don't know.
Rumpelstiltskin was the one who like gave you a wish, but you had to give him your
firstborn child.
Oh, that's very dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fairy tales used to be whack in the best way.
Well, they're meant to tell a story. Now they're just to brainwash your children.
I'm thinking of Rasputin, I think. Is the... I don't know.
All right, go fact check him. Under window clear. Jimbini the Genie, alongside of Exertion. Playing the fade, the connector smoke. Hovering forward, the connector pressure grows, twists.
Ooh. Can't get two. And now the hit is on. Skull's again going to be called upon at the A-bomb site and blocked off by absolutely everything.
Oh, he didn't throw out the defensive smoke, Jason. He didn't have one.
He didn't position himself out there, did he?
He didn't watch the video. They're going to be able to plant frontside triple.
Oh wait, they're boosting. Naf, up on the boost.
Not going to find anything.
Maybe he can. Oh, that was so close now.
No, it's a double or retake on the A bomb site. You know as well as I do there's no chance Team Liquid are winning this round. You know as well as I do, Harry.
And there's a lot of money you lose. Ooh, Naf's got it.
Hang on.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait, missed shot from Torshi's AWP. Hang on a second. Liquid are getting animated. Get animated with Team Liquid moving through another from these AWPs, but Shuey and Torshi make quick work of the rifles. And Team Liquid write this one off. Chad, you were right.
You knew as well as I did.
Man, I don't know. I just want Liquid to win. I want one more hour. That's all I want.
Bias caster.
One more hour.
I don't know. It's biased in the sense that I just like watching CS. Sure. You've got me there.
Jason and I filmed a skit that you might enjoy.
Oh, you're going to love this skit.
Yeah, as someone, you know.
Was this the one you did at
in
your
my
house?
apartment, yeah.
Have you been to Chad's before?
Many times, yes.
What's your favorite thing about Chad's house?
My favorite thing about Chad's house?
Mine, it's the PC that Rushley bricked. The other is that the door is always open.
I was going to say two things. He's always got incense, and there's 4 beds.
Yeah,
4
why?
beds.
Well, those two things go in tandem?
It's possible.
Need to get some more incense, actually. It's running out.
You need to get some more beds.
Where am I going to put him?
I don't know, but you keep a lot of company. You have a lot of people over, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Chad is kind of the party guy of
the group.
Mr. Socialite, they call me.
Oh, wait, this is a cool play. Cadian and co down in lower.
This never works.
Really? Oh.
A ring spotted. It's been spotted.
Wait, it's Cadian's Canadians. Oh, Twist goes out.
What is Cadian doing?
Cadian might have been Canuck-holded here. Because Twist gets all the glory, all the fun. And Cadian's just there to watch.
That might have actually just been your best line. You might have just busted it out right now. Canuck-holded.
Oh, wait.
There's more.
There is more. MOUZ. Moving up towards ramp. Not going to go supersonic, but Twists. He is the Canuckles in this one.
Oh!
It's a Sonic reference. It's Exertion. Out from ramp. Good flash. You can are so blind. Brolin. Oh, that nades. He's going to face that full on. Full force. May the 4th be with him. As they're both low. They're both injured. Skulls. Taking heads off now, or skulls off, or whatever. He's found the round for Team Liquid.
They're back, baby.
It was cracking skulls.
Cracking skulls for skulls.
They are back.
I wrote this about Liquid for you, Harry. A ring-a-ding-ding for Liquid, this ain't no thing. Ah, that's all I got.
It's too... What, as a line, or is like
no,
the
but then it
start
goes
of a
in a
rap?
Crazy Frog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's Crazy Frog
It
now.
goes in a
That
Crazy
skull.
Frog. Yeah.
Dude, cultural impact of Crazy Frog was insane.
Less or more than Zawu?
It's not even a competition.
Oh!
There we go.
He's found some openers, hasn't he? About 3 or 4 of them.
He's starting to warm up into this.
Now, some like it hot and some like it when the heat is on. 2 more rounds to tie things up at half. Bomb. And that creaky old chair.
All right, a little window boost for exertion. We all saw it.
Just watching the flank. Just watching the flank.
Yeah, but
Nobody
I hate
moves.
this because it's going to be CS timing.
Just nobody
They're going to be so close to getting here. Shui's held this all round, right? You ready? But in about...
He's trying to...
6 seconds. There you go.
Oh,
there's the
no
CS
way.
timing.
How did you
every
will that
time.
into fucking existence?
Yeah,
Every time.
because he said he's done an Anders. He called a team to win the major every single round. He's just said this is going to happen, and this time it's actually paid.
No, that's just CS timing. You can watch someone hold an angle for a minute, and the moment they look away,
All
they
right,
die. We all
bud.
know it.
All right,
Top mid.
bud.
Twist comes in on the backstab. Now they think that that was the guy pushing the spawn, but in reality, it was Skulls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Has let them through, but it doesn't matter because Skulls is still on this flank, and they don't know about him.
No.
Skulls is right here.
His timing is going to be excellent.
Yeah, they have no clue. They have no idea. Skulls stops the bomb plant.
Oh.
He's cracking Skulls, you could say.
Nice. There.
Roland left up in this one all alone, and with only 7 seconds, it's real close. But Naf's able to put a stop to it. That is not a comfortable round out of Liquid, but they lock it in nonetheless. Holy.
Bro, that's got to get your heart beating if you're on Liquid. Holy hell. Brolin's just done you dirty.
That would have been a sick clutch from Brolin, wouldn't it?
It would have been
time on the
absolutely
clock.
wonderful.
So Twist with another opener right here. Found the second kill of the round that came a lifetime later because MOUZ have really slowed it down. And even a third, but Naf with the 5-7 having to finish things off. That could have been absolutely mental.
Yeah, Cadian. He's just like, oh, thank God. Thank God. Well, now they're going right at the action. Here we go. A brawl in mid-ramp. Brolin's got a trade, and he's got a second. Continues it from last round.
You got to do better than that, Katie, and you definitely needed a kill there. Number disadvantage now for Team Liquid. Then I need to call on Twists again. Low HP of Torji still lingers in middle. Has the support of Brolin, who's on a bit of a heater in these last 2. The nade, it's good for damage, but not a frag. Oh, he just keeps going.
Brolin's on a tear.
Well, now Naf's got to move. And all these little pistols get to be all cockroachy and investigate all the open places on the map. That's what cockroaches do, right? They slip into cracks.
And you can't kill him with nukes.
No, which is terrifying. How do you kill him? Can you? Or can you just
With those
slow them
small
down?
hands, mate, you ain't killing anything.
Well, look. It's the thing about... where do I go with this? Thing about cocks and roaches, it's all about the tips. So Naf, through the market, I guess. It was like roaches, like you put in a cigarette. Here we are, Jimmy. Ooh, spamming away. They've seen Twist. They know about Naf. And Torshi coming in on this backstab. Naf, oh no! Boxed into a corner, and that there is MOUZ bringing us up onto 7. Similar scoreline to what we had back on Nuke, and this time Liquid, they might be in trouble.
Everywhere we go.
Everywhere we go.
People want to know.
People want to know.
Who we are.
Who we are.
And what do we stand for?
What do we stand for?
So we tell them.
So we tell them.
We are MOUZ.
We are MOUZ.
Mighty, mighty MOUZ.
Mighty, mighty MOUZ.
MOUZ, that'll be €1,000 per person. That'll be your new anthem, written by me, Chad Sponge Birchall, and contributors Harry Russell and Jason O'Toole. Tried something there, guys. Don't know how
I thought it was great.
That sounded epic.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have
back in.
Yeah, a different introduction to the second half than we're used to.
Oh,
ooh,
that's the dual Berettas gone. There were 6 guns out.
All right, Henry's not here. We don't have to count the pistols. It's fine.
That's kind of his thing, you know. I wanted to try it. It's hard. But they've lost one pair of dual Berettas, and that's how it all starts.
Whoa.
Exertion, fresh off the cast and into our hearts as he puts up one, looking for a double. He can't get it done. Shuey moves in through the jungle.
Yikes.
Pull back in a spawn, but it's clean from Jimmy P.
Uh-oh, he's wrapping around, Shuhei. Another clutch. Oh. Yes, sir. 1 by 1.
Oh, that's tasty. Look at that tongue.
I can't believe that. He's had some post-clutch looks today.
Yeah, my favorite was defusing the bomb.
That was unreal, wasn't it?
Yeah. One of my favorite rounds of all time. There's the tongue again. Look at it.
Just look at it.
Yeah, just take a look at it.
Go.
Here it is. Here it is. Look at it.
Dang.
6 shots, Camille.
And he's so animated. I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, man.
Try again, Torchy.
All right, Jimmy P. Hot off the boost. Right in through the apartments. These are Jimmy's apartments. And now, Liquid, they move in. But rent is due. So they'll up and leave. Don't laugh at about it.
What would you do if you had squatters in your house, Jason?
Oh no, that would be the worst.
Because in America, they just can stay, right?
I actually don't know what the squatter rules are in my town, but it's very possible that they're around. I should go check that when I get back.
Now that I own an apartment, I actually just... What if someone just starts squatting in my apartment? Like, you could do squats every day in my apartment, but that's fine.
Yeah.
But not squatting.
Not the actual active squatting.
Oh, you've had squatters before.
Yeah, famously I did. Honestly, deadly neurotoxin through the vents. I'm inspired by Portal on that one, but it worked like a treat.
Yeah.
Brolin. Will he be? I don't know. I got nothing, man. I'm creatively bankrupt this time.
Will
Here we
be
are.
rolling?
It's never B-roll with Brolin. There's one. Just bringing that back out. Shuey dead, but there's no reply. No further. MOUZ, churn up Team Liquid.
I got another one for you. He be rolling, but they be hating.
There we go. He be rolling, and they be hating. Team Liquid, they are hating this.
You know what? Do you know it's from a song?
I probably would if I think about it.
It sounds like it would be from a song. I don't know what song it would be.
Can you give me a sample?
If it's not...
It was there. I've actually lost it.
Oh, great. So even...
Rolling.
If it's not rolling, I'm out.
No, I think there was something. Brain's like a sieve these days. Jason, is your memory getting worse the older you get?
Absolutely. Oh! But it's, I feel like it's mostly too much space and I lose insignificant details.
Could we ask them to just play the third map so we can keep casting?
Yeah.
You guys, would just... MOUZ won, but just play this last one for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like a scrim. That's
yeah,
kind of right?
Live practice.
We can check.
Just ask Steve. He's probably watching. I don't know. Like this is all going to be over soon, and I don't want to go home yet.
We could just like pull up a random game from like
MMs.
Yeah, or some other time.
Hack v hack lobby. Oh, but I think the cheaters have got him. Oh, never mind. They're worse than ever. Look at your Kindar go.
Oh,
Quick flick with the deagle.
They see me rolling. They hate.
Yeah.
Me riding dirty. But you riding dirty. So I had to tweak it.
Yeah. No, I know that song.
Yeah.
I even know the Weird Al Yankovic cover of it.
How's that one go?
Oh.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Right now.
I have a fun fact for you.
Yeah,
Do you know Cadian isn't actually Canadian?
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
But his flag kind of looks Canadian.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Quite similar.
Can we get one of those Twitch chat workshop this? One of those copy pastas for Cadian being Canadian. And like where they do the whole thing where they make their names good.
Up.
Yeah. Do that. Twists. He is Canadian, meanwhile. Presumably. And he will find a kill to open up this round. Canadians stay winning. 4-on-4. Chewy lands a little dink downrange and now floats around in the connector. It's a slow rumble of a round.
All right, how many rounds does Liquid get?
One more. Should I give the people the mandate for next week when we get into playoffs?
What's the mandate?
Well, there's a mandate from the top.
Okay.
Craig Levine's been on the phone.
Sure, of
he
course,
called
yeah.
up.
Always.
He said he loves what Harry's been doing. But he said the mandate for the final week is only serious casting.
Okay.
He said it's the mandate.
Oh, shit.
Can you transition that quickly?
Yeah,
I
know.
24 hours.
But that's the mandate. So it's just the mandate to the people. So they're aware. They're not going to win the round.
I thought Skulls was going to be taking
Are we watching the same
Skulls.
game? Are we watching the same game? They're not going to win.
I think so. Oh, but Twists. The Canadian. And now Naf, the other Canadian. They always come in pairs. Jimmy swinging wide.
Where there's one, there's a second.
Oh, this is Brolin's best clutch ever.
Well, yeah, even if he wins it, I don't know if that would be true. But it could be one of his clutches.
No,
however,
the best clutch from Brolin ever.
I don't think he's going for it, Chad. I don't think
best
he will if he gets
Brolin
this
clutch ever. That's spelled E-V-E-R. Me hearties.
There's one. Ooh. Let's go. He didn't hit a single bullet.
I think he just kept trying to strafe while shooting.
There's the one.
Yeah, and now MOUZ will force, right? They'll get a Brolin M4. They'll be able to get a couple of MP9, some other juice in the mix, and they win this one, and that'll be the last round Liquid got. Or they eco and buy next round. Yeah, they'll eco and buy next round.
Oh, it's on. It's on. It's happening.
Back.
Come on, Jace.
This is the comeback.
We're all in on NA.
Yeah. This is exactly what Team Liquid needed. This is the breath of air, the deep breath before the rest of the half. That comeback on Nuke was nothing compared to this.
All eyes on Randy Akindar Smith.
And Canadian Cadian.
The greatest Texan player.
Oh, it's not gone well.
But it might all get away from them here.
We did not will that one into existence the way we wanted to.
Skulls is still in the picture. And there's still more Canadians to get through. Now, continuing to put up numbers here. Don't know where he's from in Canada. Ooh. He's probably told me at some point, but I don't have good memory. Skulls, meanwhile. He's calling for the Mounties to move in.
With their little hats on their horses.
And their big hands.
Gonna need a big pair of hands to grab this round back. Skulls. Let's see. Oh no, those are tiny hands. He's been run through. Exertion's dealt with him. But Naf, this guy has got hands like a horse. Oh, nearly pulls it back. But
good fucking job.
Exertion will lock him out.
That was an eco, just for everybody.
Yeah, that was a full
in
eco.
case you in the back seats didn't understand the 2 rounds the Liquid have lost in this series on Nuke. Shui went down the vent and defused the bomb as they all evacuated the site prematurely. You never want to do that. And they just lost to an eco.
Yep, unarmored pistols. 5.7 and a P250 and USPs. Deleted in middle, and that's got to be soul crushing. Naf in his little hooves.
Cool beans.
I just don't understand how a team with 2 Canadians could lose to a team with
0?
Presumably 0 Canadians. Like maybe, I know, Torshi is like dual citizenship. The Hungary Canadian, they call him. Skulls naded, that's brutal. Already, like he's got a Mach 10, his round's basically over. Twist spotted. Footsteps in mid. One kill back from Twist. There it is! There's the kills from Twist! Oh god, but Torshi, that Hungary Canadian from Spawn. Quick kill back the other way. Exertion with a couple of taps. Oh, over the top. Twist, it's all Twist. It's all Twist. It's all Canada, baby. Canada on top of the world. Literally, look at the map. 3 kills. He's nailing them right now. Twist is on another level as he puts up 3. Exertion and Jimmy can't justify going for this 2v4. They bow down before Twists. And that schlacking he's given them down in middle. Randy Yakindar Smith dead, of course, as he's that next man in, but the round is already won for Team Liquid.
I don't think you can hunt anymore. Kind of need to hold on to some of these guns. You cannot lose the AWP. Skulls needs to get an upgrade. Skulls can mate, and he's low on HP, so Skulls doesn't even want to get in the mid. Ah, you've lost too many guns, boys. No, boys. Zeus, don't say good rounds. Zeus, slap him on the back of the head.
Nah, wait, in this moment,
no, shut up, Jason.
In this moment, in a live match, keep it positive.
No, whack him with a newspaper rolled up.
With rolled up newspaper, like a dog.
Why do they give away so many guns?
I don't have a good answer.
You see what I see here, Jason? I see a fucking Galil in the hands of Naf. Was that necessary?
That's not necessary.
Don't get me started, Jason. They got 2 Mach 10s, Jason.
This is the first time out I've seen Zeus not covering his mouth. He's taken the Dastan tactic.
Who?
Dastan. How do you say? You keep,
I
always say Dasta.
I say Dasta as well.
He's yelled at me sometimes for the incorrect inflection. But I feel like I nailed it there.
Well, he told you to do Dastan.
Dastan.
Okay, so you're probably right. Harry, we're probably wrong.
I don't know.
Shout out to Dastan one time.
It feels very like Disney movie, right? Like Beauty and the Beast when I say that. I'm ready to like break out in song.
Well, the hills are alive with the sound of music here. They can't quite believe, that's not at all Disney, but here we are. They can't believe Liquid actually might be doing this after all. B rush, straight in. 2B for MOUZ, more coming. There's even more on the way. And right now, Jimmy, one-man army. Winland from Finland, he's doing it all alone. The Canadians are gone. Nap falls, and just the Canadian left standing. Oh.
Tell me you had a terrible read of the economy without telling me you had a terrible read of the economy.
Yeah, that's a rough call to make.
They went into the goddamn realm. They had a Mach 10.
I know, I'm with you. I'm with you, dog.
And then they also gave away so many extra guns. Now their finances for the final round of the series
are an absolute mess. They're atrocious. They're ugly. It's embarrassing. 2 Deagles and a Tech 9 and 2 AK-47s. Give one of those to Twist. Give one of those AK-47s to Twist right now.
Yeah, it is crazy that neither, and not just because of the Canadian bit. Like, Naf and Twists have been great throughout this map, and neither of them have one of the guns. It's Skulls and Cadian who have less kills than both Naf and Twists individually. Like, wait, that's a weird way of phrasing it, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They have 11.
Give it to Canadian simple.
Oh, Canadian, good damage. Twist trying to make that Tech 9 work, but... Well, there's one of the AKs gone. Distant memory now. Twists, of course, working with nothing in this round is the one guy with a kill, so that's interesting. Torshi catches another on the cross. That's the point man of Twists. It's time, Nap. It's time. This has to be his moment, or else MOUZ are locking in that spot in the quarterfinals. Yakindar reclaims 1. Texas Pride, 3-on-3. Torshi up through the window. And he doesn't know that they've crossed in. Naf will get offered up here. So Cadian's got to do it.
Is Torshi aware? Is Torshi aware? No, there's a timing. There's a window. Oh, he just slipped behind.
Where's Stunner?
I don't know.
Well, he needs to get the players for the post-game interview.
Okay.
That's assuming this is all over.
Yeah. Why are you discounting the comeback? This is the point where Team Liquid turned nuke around.
Hang on. Oh, no. Cadian! That was like one of his best shots so far. Hang on. They're split up. They're worlds apart. Brolin and Jimmy.
Brolin is in checkmate position.
Oh, not even needed because Jimmy, the true king, locks them in. Checkmate, MOUZ, 13-7. as the Team Liquid bounce back is denied not once but twice over. Nuke might have been close, but Mirage was no contest as MOUZ move deep into the playoffs. They also keep up their 100% win record on Mirage.
Yeah, Liquid looked sloppy on Mirage today. That didn't look like a comfortable Liquid outside of twists in some moments from NAF. That's a rough showing on the second map. But hey, look, they made playoffs, and this was for seeding.
Yeah, well, I guess not winning is good enough for you Americans, isn't it, Jason? I think coming into today, of course, MOUZ the heavy favourites, of course. No qualms in...
Of course.
Horse, of course. But look, I'm just sad. I'm just really sad the day's over. Let's hope Trace can put me in a better mood.
Side can, Chad. There we go. Okay, yeah, Chad, you know what? Turn that frown upside down and let's get on down with Henry G and myself. We're going to be joined by young Jimmy, and I do believe you're going to have a teammate in Brolin, perhaps, man.
Yeah, he's putting shoes on, but he will come.
Jimmy did it. Quarterfinals. Easy. Another Pro League win, perhaps, on the horizon?
Maybe it's too early to say, but it feels definitely good to be.
It looks good, man.
Yeah,
looking very good indeed.
Yeah, there was obviously a little bit of a disparity when you guys came in today, right? Did you feel that way? Did you feel like there was a big difference when you joined the server? Did you feel like the better team when you joined the server?
I mean, not really, to be honest, because I think it's always like that. Start of the game, it always feels a bit like scary, you know, because you never know how the enemy what the enemy has and how they're playing, stuff like this. So I wouldn't say that we felt like better team, but I think after the first map we knew that it will go good.
They seemed a little bit off today. Like when we had the ninja defuse down in the lower bomb side, things seemed like the wheels kind of fell off there. What was the atmosphere like in the camp once you pulled that one off?
It was amazing.
Yeah, you don't see many of those these days, do you?
No, not at all.
Everybody was just really excited, to be honest. And,
it was a weird feeling. Like, everyone was just so quiet. It was like, wait, what's happening?
Like in the last couple of years at least, you don't see many of those moments even come through. Normally everyone's just like, someone's with the bomb, right?
Yeah.
There's a moment of like madness.
I guess they just thought you guys were saving 100%, but Shui gave it a go. Did he say anything before he went for it? He just went for it?
I mean, he was in vent and he said, like, boys, I maybe have a Nina diffuse here.
Yeah, he said something along those lines, and I didn't I was just trying to save. They were hunting me, so I was pinching my ass cheeks, to be honest. And then I just heard that he's getting it, and then he won the Nina, or he won the round with the Nina diffuse, so it felt good.
Wild stuff. Now, boys, I just want to put a bit of breaking news. Maybe you caught it in between your series. I really want to get the camera on Brolin for this one to see what his reaction is going to be. See if you know it. You know it? What do you think I'm going to say?
Nip beat heroic.
Yeah, that's it. Can you believe it?
I didn't know where this was going.
It was I mean, it is what it is, you know. But I think like after the news yesterday with the rumors about Nicholas, I think it's kind of, it's not the like nicest things. Maybe I have it like these rumors come after the middle of tournament, right? And I mean, obviously the Nip boys I think they have a huge like motivation to play, like everyone, like the how you say the kids, so if you say so, like from the academy team. And I mean they just play like the kids play without nothing to lose, right?
Sure, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure basically. And I think they played like some good CS when I watched them play, but yeah, I think I mean, of course I want to surprise, but I'm like not that surprised in a way because I think like circumstances from heroic and yeah, basically.
I got a follow up on this. I need you two to give me your expert analysis right now. That means NIP play against FlyQuest tomorrow. Australia needs some hope, gentlemen. Do you think FlyQuest can beat an NIP with multiple academy players playing? You can break my heart. It's okay. Just be honest with me.
I can go first.
Yeah.
I think it will be tight game, to be honest. And to be honest, I don't really know what to expect from that matchup, because I think also NIP is like in a decent spot, but also I think that FlyQuest, they have been playing pretty solid CS lately as well. So I would even say that FlyQuest would take them win from that matchup, but I will wait and see.
I'll take it, Jimmy. That's enough. I'll take it. You've given me enough there. Thank you.
All the spoilers, but also...
Hold on. We need to hear from Brolin, man.
Go ahead. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just saying, I think FlyQuest is... I think they have some potential now with Dexter as IGL. I think they're growing, so...
So you're saying FlyQuest win?
I think like it's might be like 70-30 to FlyQuest.
Still, I'll take it. All right,
is that a new org
positive
smell?
News.
Is it like a new org smell? Do they still have that? Is that what that is?
I don't know, maybe like there's some motivation to play now because we get a new organization, right? But I think like it's perfect fit for the Australian scene of FlyQuest overall that Dexter went back home.
So we can do this. We talk about perfect fits, and I want to talk about our United States Air Force Aim High player of the match, Shuhei. Show yourself.
It makes sense.
He's doing pretty well out there, isn't he? In-game leading, fragging, and getting ninja diffusers as well. Kind of getting the team over line, 30 kills, ADR 84, 9 multi-kills, Chad. That's pretty impressive.
He had a good
not,
series.
Not many in-game leaders known for their fragging abilities.
Well, he was good on the pistol round as well, just here on Mirage, right? So had some good moments. That's the thing, though, right? When you're in-game leader, and he's still a younger lad, so we expect a higher fragging output from him as opposed to like a Carrigan or a Snappy. Like, that's not an attack or anything. He has quicker reflexes, right? But I'm sure you guys play some pracs where Shui just goes off. Like, yeah, sticking out the tongue.
Is that a new thing he's doing, or like?
It should be his trademark.
That should be the trademark Shui. Yeah. Oh, I like that a lot. What's it like playing with him right now? What's his vibe like? It seems like he's fragging well, you're calling well, the team's coming together.
Yeah, I mean, about today's game, I think he was the MVP. I think he had like really good calls, and I think he also played individually really well. So he's the kind of player that you never know what will happen with him, because he's kind of like unpredictable in a way that even us, the players in the team, we sometimes get shocked what he does in the server, because he just moves and he's just like doing pretty random stuff, but mostly it will always work for him because he's really smart and a good player. But yeah, I think that he did really well today, and like throughout the tournament as well, I think he's been calling really well. So,
Brian, he seems to be getting a lot out of you as well. How's your experience been with Shui, like as an in-game leader, teammate, and working with him individually?
Yeah, I think he's a really good guy. Obviously, I think the thing is that he's very consistent what he's doing with the pressure on with the pressure with everything about like playing on stage with calling. I think it's, in my opinion, it can be maybe tough sometimes because it's like many nerves and you need to think about so many things. But I think he's doing a really good job. Maybe to like if you see the experience he has, he maybe hasn't been on the top stages like that. Like I would say it like so many of these top stages. But I think he's doing a really good job overall.
Go on.
Yeah, a good job overall. I think I have to get you guys out of here. I think that's what I've been told, which makes sense. Anything you guys want to say? Anything at all?
I just want to thank the fans for the support. As always, it's
nice, man.
Nice to have you guys, and also it was nice to chat with you guys.
Oh, thank you, bro.
I like
Jimmy.
Pleasure's all ours.
First time coming up here, just saying. First time.
Yeah, good stuff from
Maybe
bro.
second time.
And you're welcome to come back anytime.
Next time we chat to you, we'll talk about Fnatic 2019. We'll talk about winning Pro League season 11.
Oof, that was
we'll talk about all that good stuff next time we get you back up.
In fact, what are you guys doing tomorrow around, say, 1:30 to 4 o'clock?
Celebrating,
maybe?
of course.
Okay,
right?
yeah, fair enough. Hey, thank you very
you
much.
want to get him on the cast again? Brolin's already joined us.
Let's
get
him
Jimmy
back
on a cast.
Get him back on.
Can we get a Jimmy cast potentially?
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
I'm a little bit shy about it, but maybe.
You're doing a great job.
You're doing awesome.
Every time we see you, you seem like you're getting more confidence. So I think it will happen one day.
Yeah.
We'll bring you about next time. Speaking of which, we get you guys out of here, and we get to take a look at this clip right here. Watch this clip. This is something that transpired just the other day.
This one? This one.
With the red light.
I'm just saying one thing. Every caster, a talent that is here at EPL, I can destroy you in table tennis, and I bet my life on it.
Now hold on.
Wait, he bet his life on it.
He bet his life.
The gauntlet's been thrown down. A ping pong shoot down. Get this.
Okay. Now we heard that, we saw that, and now we get to live that.
Hold on, I'm going
because while Cadian took his first L on the stage today, we've also set up our champion. Does anyone want to give him a warm round of applause or a welcome?
Well, he threw a gauntlet at us, mate. I don't think we give any welcome to
I'm talking about our guy going to play him.
Oh, yeah. Jason the Prophet O'Toole.
Yeah, there it is.
Or the paddler, we call him around here.
The paddler.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do it. Let's see what they get. Hey, can you guys start the game or what? Oh, my God. All right, I'll go check it out.
Bye, Trace.
Yeah. All right.
The worst adjudicator for the table
So
tennis.
Jason's like the best player we have in our crew, right?
Well, look, it's debatable.
I would say it's objective at this point. I've seen him play almost everyone.
Well, Harry plays a lot of Pong, and
Jason's probably the most consistent.
No. I sometimes beat Jason, but he more often than not beats me. It's like 70-30. Jason beats me.
So if you guys played 100 times,
it's
he would win
live.
70 of those times.
All right, just talk me through this, Harry. As someone who's been studying the art of the Pong in recent history, let us know how you feel about this game.
All right, yeah. I mean, you can already tell, man. Cadian's got a great technique going on here.
He put his life on it.
I mean, dude, it's a bit of a pastime in Denmark. That's a shit serve. But I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to do a little back spinny boy. It kind of screws the momentum. You got to hit it. Ooh.
Oh!
That's crazy.
God, well, the Liquid days are following Jason. He can choke just like the team.
Katie, and I might have misheard this, but you definitely put your life on the line for this game.
We're live. Are we scoring?
Yes.
I don't know.
I will say,
Trace.
I didn't. This is my first time touching this table.
Okay. Well,
What's
let's
the
see what
score,
happens.
Trace? What's the score?
2-2.
All right, Jason serve. The Prophet. Nice return from Jason. 3-2.
Big point.
Let's go.
This is, I don't know, this is kind of hotly contested. I have it on authority. I played a few of the Liquid guys. They said Cadian isn't the best player on Liquid.
3-3, Cadian serve.
And they also said he's not very good at table tennis.
He said he's not very good at it.
Slow it down. Control your emotions.
4-3, Cadian serve.
Don't worry, it hit the net. That's fine. He gets another attempt at it. Don't cry yet.
He's not serving like Dinko, so at least we've got some sensibilities prevailing.
Oh,
5-3.
Jason, my
Jason
God,
serve.
I thought we put our best guy out here. Who is this guy?
Bit of pace on that one.
Yeah. He's ramping up. Cadian is ramping up. There's more
6-3.
layers to this. Oh.
Slow it down, Jason. You need a tech timeout or something, bud?
Might, actually. I might need a tech timeout.
7-3.
7-3.
This game's gotten away from him.
He's so good, usually.
He's so good.
Okay, Jason. There we go. That's more like
it. 7-4. All
right.
See, so I've played Jason a good bit.
You guys were playing last night, right?
Yeah.
You got to grind it away, getting him warmed up.
We played till about 2-3 a.m. every night.
Every night at 2
Every
a.m.
night.
That seems, you could do it earlier than that if you wanted to.
No, we start at about 6.
Nice,
Okay.
Yeah.
8-4. What?
7-4.
He does win. What does that
How
mean?
could it be 7-4?
Look, man, I don't know. I just work here, okay?
I'm pretty sure it's 8-4, but all right.
Oh. Problem there. Jason thought he'd already won the point. He kind of
he
eased
did.
off, right? He thought he'd done enough.
King Griffey Jr. now.
I don't know what the score is anymore.
I think 9-3.
No, I think they
9-4.
ducked up.
Hold on.
but-
I'm going to have to figure it out here on the next stop.
That's a point for Jason.
Score?
6-8.
8-6 now.
See,
Okay, he's putting it right back.
8-6. He is pulling it back.
Fine, fair enough.
So the thing we say about Jason is he's very hard to put away.
Oh.
But right now he's very easy to
I've
put
never
away.
said that about
Here you go,
Jason.
sir.
He could fit in a locker. Look at him. He's snug as a bug in a rug.
All right, bro. Don't take him like that, do you? Oh. Dude, Jason
10-6.
keeps thinking he's already won, man. Like, you gotta
Breathe,
stay on
bud.
your toes, bro. This is Casper, Katie, and Mola.
Our
man.
livelihood
Like,
depends on this.
What? Jason can't keep score. It's 10-6. He just said it's 9-6.
Yeah, it's 10-6.
Hey, we win any way we take it around here. All right, there we go.
10-7.
Lovely shot from Jason.
Well, they're going to say it's 9-7 because they don't know how to keep
We'll go
score.
with that. 9-7's okay.
Terrible scoring.
No, it's fine. Our guy gets an extra chance.
A couple of wafflers over here on the table.
So KDM right now is doing a...
Oh, you hate to see it go down like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I would
All
be
right,
sorry.
well,
He's playing a bunch
it's
of under
over.
the
Thank
table.
God it's
Yeah,
over.
he was on 10.
Jason was embarrassing.
Jason,
himself.
anything to say on behalf of the talent you've all kind of let down just now?
Jesus.
Not really. I had to let him win one. I didn't want him to go home with nothing today.
Oh, okay.
Trace,
Well, that
talk
was-
to Casper.
Look, get the hell out of here, man.
Dude,
Yo.
that's crazy.
How'd you feel after that win?
Just said that.
I wish I could say another
He
one.
just talked
but
shit
up
about
there,
Liquid.
That's not another one.
A little different. What happened today, man? Here or out there?
Which one you want the most?
Which one feels closer to heart?
I mean, that one, I think, on Nuke, we were the better team. On Mirage, they played better than us. So, my opinion, should have been 1-1. But there's no such thing as you don't play for it. They were better. Yeah. I think they play good CS. In terms of ping pong, honestly, I needed to give Moses some points because I don't camera and stuff. But if anyone else in this fucking crew is ready, go up to this table.
Why don't you call him out, man? Name him out. Harry's pretty good.
No, bro. I don't want to play. You just beat the champion of the talent, bro.
What
It's
about
over.
tomorrow, Harry? You and me. One-on-one
Yeah,
here.
all right. All right, let's go. We'll do it.
After hours.
True. Thank you, Katie, for participating in our reindeer games. Let's go back to the sofa. Chad, what do we got? We got probably some brackets
Just
and
walk
some
over here, man.
schedules and stuff. I'm on my way. Don't worry.
You ain't done.
I ain't going nowhere.
We ain't even got started.
I'm just thinking, this is how it looks with brackets because it's a damn tournament in it. You disgust me.
Trace, look at yourself right now.
Get away from me, man.
Mouse
Anyway.
Sports in the quarterfinals.
Well, we've
boys.
done this
Yes.
100 times, haven't we? MOUZ are in the quarters,
They've done
Team
it.
Liquid are in round 2 of the playoffs. If we
Everyone's
take
a
a
winner,
look
really.
at the mid bracket, we will be able to see here that Gamer Legion toppled ENCE, and they will be in the first round of the playoffs.
So they're also in the playoffs. Good stuff for them.
From the last chance.
Absolute last chance. here.
Monty versus Furia.
That is a game going on tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's first, second, or third. I think it's second or third. I think first, we'll get to the schedule soon, all right? Harry, this one's yours.
Upper bracket again.
Yeah, so over here in Group D in the upper bracket, you can see that set us up for a banger between Complexity and Natus Vincia.
Last game tomorrow.
Major winners, by the way.
Should be a good game.
Who, Complexity?
Should be. No, unfortunately not.
All right.
We all want it. But right now, Big, they have qualified into those playoffs. Love that for them.
And that's big.
How do you spell JDC again, Henry?
JDC, all caps.
Yeah, good stuff.
All caps.
And tomorrow, FlyQuest versus NIP. I can't believe Heroic have been eliminated.
How do you spell Blue
given
Phoenix,
the recent
Jason?
news, Chad, you know, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
That's true.
Oh. Well, don't think that is correct.
Oh, we got a DHL drop?
I mean,
What
it
do you
might
mean?
be.
Is that going down? Is that going down right now?
All right, we're doing a DHL drop right now. Over to the buzzers.
It's all been it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Over to the buzzers quick. Oh, there it is. That's what we were looking for. FlyQuest versus NIP to open up the day. Monty versus Furia in the middle of the bread. And Navi versus Complexity. Well, one of them is going to be taking that home to lock themselves in for the quarterfinals.
Would love to see a quarterfinal. When's it coming? Next week?
Next week.
This week?
Next week.
Next
Couple
week.
of weeks.
Quarterfinals will
Next
not
week.
be played, Henry, until
When do we let the people
Thursday.
into quarterfinals?
We let them in on Friday.
Okay, Friday. I can't wait for them to blow this place up. Well, blow the roof off this place. Don't blow it up.
All right, on that note, thank you, everybody. We're going to call it right there. Cut the show off. It's over. Pack it up. That's Henry, H-E-N-R-Y-G-R-E-E-R. Greer. Thank you, everybody, for watching ESL Pro League.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Bye.